everyone, I'm Emma, and welcome to a brand new Stardew Valley series. Thank you so much to my blueberries and cranberries for voting on this series. I'm very much ready to take on the Tileman challenge. By now you might have seen a few different playthroughs floating around YouTube, and this one is actually inspired by a creator called Settled who did this on RuneScape previously. As far as I understand, he popularized the concept that was originally born on RuneScape by another creator who I will leave on the screen, and since then has exploded into several other games, and now it's in Stardew too. Now I haven't really added any other mods just yet, but let me know down in the comments if there are other mods you'd like to see as we go through this playthrough. I also haven't decided if I want to do this as a Joja run or a community center run. My first thought is potentially to do a Joja run with this because if you're unfamiliar, basically the way this works is we get a random assortment of tiles given to us in the beginning, and pretty much the rest of the tiles anywhere are locked. To get access to them, we're going to have to buy them with gold. And there are a few different difficulty settings, but the one I'm going to be going with is the default level 1. Now, it doesn't sound like much, but this does apply in places like the mines and even skull caverns, so it's going to get pretty difficult. So yeah, I think to add a little bit more of a challenging twist, I might want to go for a Joja run, but let me know in the comments. So I've gone ahead and created my character, and if the pain isn't enough already, I think I'm actually going to do this as a beach farm. I've never done a proper run on the beach farm, and hey, I mean, it's already difficult, why not make it worse? I've also gone ahead and done the remix bundles anyway, just in case we do end up doing a community center run. I've remixed the my rewards, and we're going to spawn the monsters on the farm as well. You know, simply because I've got limited means of escape. But yeah, I think we're ready to jump in. I'm kind of nervous, but let's go. Okay, let's see what we've got ourselves into. First of all, the house seems to have locked tiles. So you can see the grid on the screen here. This is what it's going to look like. So I guess if we keep walking into it... Oh wait, is that giving us money? Wait, so the ones in our house are giving us money, I think. Well, give me my seeds. I'm going to need them. So can we click on them or do we have to walk through them? I guess we have to walk through them. All right, it looks like I'm actually starting to use up money now. So maybe it's that it was giving you enough tiles to get your seeds and now they're going to cost money. So yeah, the money's going down. Oh no, I've wasted a few. That means the price is going to increase a lot earlier than we want it to. So any spots with debris are already unlocked for us because we already have to do something to use that space. So oh goodness, we're going to have to make like the most minimal space ever. I think I'm going to go and start maybe planting up here this time just because... Oh, I don't like it though. I don't think we can till on the grass, right? Okay, maybe I'm just going to have to do it like right in front of the shipping bin. Okay, let's go. Shortest path possible. So we do have a route to the mailbox. I'm now going to grab... Oh no, the seeds went over there. I was going to say I'm going to grab the fiber and the mixed seeds, but I guess that's not happening. I did just very quickly change course because obviously the tiles with debris are free. So if I can go near a bunch of debris, it's going to save me a little bit of money. I do have to be careful walking over these because as soon as I do, they are considered bought. I'm probably going to have to plant things in a really weird looking shape for now. And I do need to get to this tree because at some point I need a chest. All right, let's see if I can get the wood to end up landing on the side that I can actually reach it. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Am I just going to have to plant them in this weird little shape for now? I guess so. Trying to avoid unnecessary tile unlocks, especially at this stage. I've got to get through town somehow. All right, next cheapest tree. I think we're going to go over this way. So it's looking like, yep, still cost him 1 gold. I can't remember where it turns into 2. I just really want a chest. Oh, I think there's a way through this way. Here we go. Truly hoping this one tree is going to give us enough. I think it should do. Come on, give me some wood. Well, I mean, we know it's going to give wood. I mean, enough wood. Yep, we got enough for a chest, finally. Okay, where are we going to put you? Oh, you're going to be in the way, like, pretty much anywhere. Okay, I have to walk out to town at some point anyway. So we'll put the chest here. Looks like we got the sticky bundle. Okay, wonderful. Exactly what I wanted to see. Now I'm trying to decide if I do want to go out to town. I kind of want to see what the bus stop's looking like. It might end up that we're going to have to spend the first few days on the farm. I was thinking, oh, I've got the beach farm. I could fish, but I need to get my rod, and that is not here. Oh my gosh, the tiles go so far out. I've basically spent 100 gold today without even leaving the farm. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, it's literally every tile. Okay, no forage for me. Well, I guess we're going to try and make do here. Is this going to be a first for me needing to actually sell debris? I hope not. Well, now I wonder if the debris spreads because it's like stuck. I don't know. Okay, let's see what's reachable. Never in my life have I had to think so hard about how I move across this farm, or any farm for that matter. Ooh, we can reach stuff. I'm trying to aim for like where the blank ones are, because that means I can use them and they have debris and we can do something with that. I mean, I do hope it spreads. Oh, I'm almost out of energy already. No! Do I have enough to chop down this tree? I think I do. I'll leave the trunk. Oh no, I think I just bought another tile by accident. Oh, good grief. This is going to be way harder than I thought. I think I should have just enough energy to plant this one seed. No! I thought I had one more chance. Okay, well, I guess we're going to bed. Imagine combining this with the health is your wealth challenge. That's another new mod. I mean, it's still in an early stage. I did put it as an option for the blueberry and cranberry poll. It didn't end up winning, but imagine combining the two. Because in that mod, you literally can't do anything without spending money, let alone move and actually have to buy the tiles. All right, so the vision rod's ready. Will we get there without running out of money? I mean, at least I know we can get back, right? Just have to follow the path that we took originally. Okay, let's go. This is going to take a while. I wish there was something you could press to like quickly put. Oh, you can just click. Okay, if I hold click, I can walk faster. I was going to say, this is going to take way too long. Right, need to think about the shortest path to the beach. I think if I just go down, like across and down. I mean, eventually I'm going to need one to PS2, right? Oh, maybe we go to the help wanted board. Actually, no, because what's the point in that, right? Oh no, what am I going to do? I'm going to have to sell like wood or something. I'm almost out of money and I haven't even close to made it to the beach. I am broke. Wait, what's going on? My money is charging up. Why? What's happening? Oh, it's spent all. Never mind. No rod for me. Now, obviously, usually the format for me is to essentially do a week per episode. I'm probably going to do longer than a week, at least for this episode. I'll play it by ear until I think we've got enough kind of like time. What am I going to sell? Oh no. I don't want to sell all my like wood. I really don't want to sell the stone either. I'm not selling the fiber. Okay, I guess I'm selling the stone for now. Maybe I'll sell some wood. Wood's renewable. I can grow more. Well, let's see if there are any tiles available to us to clear more debris. Come on, give me anything. Literally anything. I mean, at this rate, I might have to just sleep till parsnips, right? There is entirely that chance. Oh, this tree trunk. Right, I can't see anything else that I can reach at the moment. So let's sell this stuff and go to bed. I don't know what... I think this is a bug where it keeps on counting up. Oh, interesting. How does that work? I can see if I walk into the tile for long enough, it will build up a little bit of money, but then it will use it all to buy it. What? So it counts up to 7 and then uses it all. Okay, interesting. So if I just persist long enough... Wait, is that meant to be a thing or is that a bug? I don't want to like take advantage of something I shouldn't be. Maybe you get a limited amount of extra ones? I don't know. Should we just try again? Let me see if I can make it to the beach. I have all day. Jody! No! Oh. If I was just a few seconds earlier, I could have met her. Oh, all these unreachable NPCs. Now, I do want to make this a perfection run if I can. Also depends on how much you all like it as well. Hopefully we don't just have a let's play full of this. Haley, can I talk to you? Oh no, are you gonna get in my way? Oh, everyone else can move. Have they bought all their tiles already? I guess they have. Well, I guess I'm gonna try and keep doing this until it stops me. Let's see if it ever does. Like, it's very slow. Here's the thing is I don't tend to look too deeply into mods before I play them myself, so all the other playthroughs that are out I haven't really looked at. This is a mod that actually, surprise surprise, May had told us all about. We found a lot of cool stuff in the Discord. Definitely check it out. It's linked in the description. There's a list of other good challenges in there as well. But yeah, I mean, like, most of you are going to be familiar with the One Life challenge by now if you've been watching the channel, and that's another one by our lovely May, as was the Trashy Merchant challenge. So are we surprised that she found this? I think actually when May tried this out, she's used the beach farm as well. I'm gonna have to check that. Looking at the time at this rate, I'm not even gonna make it before the time. Doesn't it stop at 5? If it does, I guess I will head home and go back to bed. Okay, well, I mean, we made it quite far through town. Maybe we can get this one little tile up here just to get these stones in this tree. I do wonder if there's a setting with this particular thing that allows you to walk through more tiles. I've got access to water now. Oh, I can go through here. If I chop all this wood though, it's going to go in the water, isn't it? We'll see what we can get. Oh no, we're good. Like, things I really don't want to do. I really don't want to sell wood. I don't think anyone ever wants to sell wood. If we have to, we have to. I suppose in theory what I could do is build up that like gold until 7 and then use it on 7 tiles tomorrow. I don't know if that would work. I also feel like that's a bit cheaty, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, we're pretty much out of energy, so let's head to bed. Before I do that, I'm going to start keeping like maybe half the wood and then selling half. I mean, I know that wasn't half, but we really need the money. And that's the thing is, like, I'm just thinking about getting to the beach. I've also... I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, I think I was going to say that I have to make it to the bottom of the beach, but I don't because it's a cutscene. Anyway, 118 gold from wood and stone. That's actually going to give us a good amount of progress tomorrow. I think it's worth it. I'd never usually suggest Selling materials. Go away, crow. Oh, I could really do without that. Oh no, is it even going to work today? Will I be able to get it when it's raining? I guess we're going to find out. All right, let's see. Get me down to the beach. No, I think I'm going to go along the bottom because then it will give me access to a river to fish in. Wait, whoa, how much gold is this costing me? It's going down by a lot. What? Oh, I wonder if I'm paying back the tiles that I bought yesterday. That's my guess. So 34, 27. So that's costing, yeah, it's costing 7 gold. So I think I must have borrowed the money for those tiles. So that's how that works. Yeah, and now I'm out of gold. Okay, well, we didn't make it to the beach today. At least I've got the energy today to get some debris. So maybe potentially tomorrow we don't leave the farm and we just unlock a few more tiles on the farm to be able to collect stuff from. I think that's a good way to go. I mean, I'm probably going to have to unlock something somewhere. Oh no, there's a tree that I can access. Foraging level up. Okay, we can get tree seeds now as well, so that should help. Could also do with the field snacks. Literally like a maze. Ah, here's a tree. I feel like I've never tried to get the fishing rod with such urgency in my entire life. How am I even going to get to the wizard for the community center cutscene? Oh, so many things. All the things we take for granted. Walking being one of them. Obviously, I am borrowing a few tiles on the farm. I need to make some money overnight. Right, that should do. I'm not going to do any more today. I promise. Oh no, but all that wood's on the ground. One more. Last one. This time, I promise. This time. I mean, this does give us access to quite a few tiles, so this was kind of worth it. Oh yeah, this is a big area. Some of that wood I'm probably going to have to come back for, I guess. Selling half of our wood, that's 114 gold. Also sell a few stone. Why don't I just invest all of our wood for now? Like I said, we can grow more. Do want to move the bed closer, but I'd have to unlock another tile for that. I'll do that another day. That's not a big deal. Well, forage seeds for the forage that we can't afford to reach. There we go, 312 gold. That should help us a lot. I mean, we do have a few tiles to pay back, but hopefully we'll be okay. I just realized the route I have to take for water. Can I make a better one? It's only for 2 tiles, right? There we go. Oh, I need to be so careful of accidentally unlocking tiles. I've just done another one. Oh no. Okay, whatever. We're gonna need them eventually, right? This is gonna be the day we make it to the fishing rod. Okay, we're back at the river where we were. We should be able to fish from here, so I'll leave that alone and we'll just go across. Let's just click our way through these. I've probably got quite a lot that I still need to pay back. Problem is I have to go up, so this wasn't the shortest path by any means, but it's still a path. Maybe we've also unlocked enough to— No, I'm 2 tiles short. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's only 2 tiles. We should actually start getting somewhere after this. Let me in. Please, come on, one more, please. Please, please. I need the fishing rod. Skipping the cutscene. Who needs that cutscene? I don't care. Oh. No, I'm stuck here. Well, I guess we're gonna fish till we pass out. And I guess I'm gonna have to buy this tile because I'm standing on it. Well, that's rude. Oh, there's a bubble spot up there as well. Never mind. I'm gonna have to use all my energy at fishing, aren't I? At least I haven't got any gold to lose. I do tend to want to go for the training rod for this, but we can't afford to because I'm gonna have to go through the shop just for that. And, you know, get to the door. Plus, I think if I persist with struggling through the fishing, I'm obviously going to have the potential of getting higher quality fish with this rod than if I use the training rod. So it might be a bit smarter for money. I mean, who knows? Maybe the community centre route will end up being harder because I'm going to have to go and do more things to do it. I can't just make money. I'm going to have to go to several different places and unlock the tiles to get to the bundles in the first place. Either way, I'm stuck with this bamboo pole for a very long time. Maybe this is where I go and catch every fish with the bamboo pole. No, honestly, I don't think I could ever. Looking at the money though, this is definitely going to give us the boost we desperately need. Hey, fishing level up! Gosh, I fully zoned out. The problem with fishing, for me, is my attention span, but also for some reason it triggers my yawning, and then my eyes water, and then I miss stuff, or like I don't catch it as quick. Oh, I missed a fish. There we go. I was too busy removing the yawn tier. No, fishing is so horrible, it makes me cry. That is the exact problem here. I feel like I'm gonna run out of backpack space before I even run out of energy. Like, I can't even just like dump the fish in a chest to sell. I mean, maybe that's something I invest in later, but that would involve also unlocking a path all the way down here. Yep, we're full. Okay, let's throw out the driftwood. If the next fish ends up being one that I have to throw something away, then I will go home. Oh, that's just trash. Never mind. Okay, the next fish, I might end up having to get rid of like the seaweed or something. I mean, it's still 20 gold though. We'll see if it's worth more. If not, I'm gonna have to just force the pass out. My other problem is that even if I do end up doing the community center, I mean, maybe that's another reason it makes it harder because I'm gonna have to actually like keep stuff, which I don't want to do right now. I suppose a lot of these fish aren't that difficult to catch though, are they? I probably could just sell them for now and catch more later. But then that would involve having to come back to the ocean. No, I should save them. Mind you, they are remix bundles, so I don't know what I'm going to end up with, but I suppose I can always sell them later. I can't unsell something. Okay, this is where we stop. So Let's get rid of the seaweed and force that pass out. The only problem with forcing the pass out is I'm not going to be able to sell my fish. I mean, we kind of knew that. I am stuck here. I don't want to borrow quite that many tiles tomorrow. And obviously made no money because we shipped literally nothing. So, yeah. Hey, parsnip day. Okay. I don't know what I need to save. I can't remember. I don't think any of these... I'm going to save a flounder in case I need it for something later. But, all of these are going to have to go because I really need to be able to move. Yeah, I passed out from exhaustion. You had nothing to steal from my pockets. Mines are open today. Can't afford to reach them. Just wonderful. And there we go. We've harvested a parsnip. Wait, is that extra gold? We can go places. Maybe. Not very far. And there's our farming level up as well. That Scarecrow is going to be essential. So I guess I'm going to keep a few and sell the rest. I don't think I'd be able to make it to Pierre's today. Should we try? I'm wondering if I can like buy a path into Pierre's and then sell all my parsnips. I don't think I've got anywhere near enough because I have borrowed a few tiles that I haven't paid back yet. I'm still assuming that's how that works. I don't actually know. If you played this mod, let me know. Right, shortest way through. Okay, this is where we're stuck. I don't think I want to... You know what? It's 2 gold. Let me see if I can just get this 1 tile. Got the calendar. Can I reach the bulletin board? Oh, Clint. Clint, please don't taunt me. You of all people. I really want to go to the mines. Alright, I guess then in that case, we'll just have to fish down here. I don't even have anything to replant on the farm. I haven't done any river fishing yet. I mean, that is now our only option. I could fish on the farm. I don't have to worry about ocean fish quite as much, right? I didn't pay attention to what fish were in the water. You know I'm taking the challenge seriously when I'm willingly doing fishing. I'm stubborn, but I'm not that stubborn. Maybe today I'll fish here and then in future maybe I'll fish on the farm. I don't know if it's still more trash on the beach farm, but hey, first treasure chest. Oh, coal. That's a win. I'll probably ship one just to get the shipping done. I don't think I want to sell that. All these fish and I only care about the loot. Come on, what's in the chest? Give me something good. Okay. I don't have any words. I mean, at least there's another one. Come on, give me something good. Oh, don't lose the fish. That maybe let's not do that. Bait. I mean, there is more coal, but I can't even use the bait right now. I mean, at least at this point, I can just like go home whenever I have a full inventory. I'm gonna do that at some point. But obviously, when there's literally only 2 types of fish in the water, I think I might still be able to be here for a while. I mean, maybe that's going to be the benefit of fishing on the farm. Perhaps I do just move. All right, let's go. Emily, wait. Oh my god, you're reachable. Hello. Oh, I can read it in your face. You're gonna love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where you work. I would love to, but I can't afford to. I can't even afford to get in the door. All right, I'm gonna sell off 1 coal and then the rest of these fish. Oh, I should probably keep a sunfish, right? Just in case for the community center. And yeah, I'm gonna ship the parsnips. Now the algae, do I want to keep that for now? Yeah, because maybe might end up having to go with fish ponds. Now to build anything, from what I understand, we do have to unlock the tiles to build on them. I do wonder when it comes to like the barn and the coop, if we're going to have to unlock the tiles in there as well. It looks like there are only herrings in this water though. Oh no, that's a sardine. Is there only sardines? Oh no, there are flounders out there, but that's way out there and I can't get there yet. I guess in this one, trash is going to be way more valuable. If I can recycle it, that's going to be a win. Gonna be a while till I can even get the machine though. It is looking like so far that other than that 1 fish, 2 fish, there's still a good portion of trash, which not ideal. Maybe we do need to fish at the river instead. It's just more convenient here. I'm already gonna need another chest as well, so I'm gonna save some energy to chop down this tree. That's a fishing rod. Can't chop a tree down with a fishing rod. I mean, maybe you could, it might just take a very long time. Okay, that's unfortunate. The wood has landed where I can't reach it. I'm just gonna buy the tiles to get over there. Or the 1 tile I need. And getting my scythe out because I need the fiber, but also I think monsters are going to spawn soon, so I need to be prepared. Obviously, it's the first day we've made it to like dark hours. I still can't reach most of that. That's fine, I guess. Okay, back to bed. Oh, we can make the Scarecrow tomorrow, so it's a good thing that I kept that coal. We got a level 2 fishing as well. And how much money did we make? Oh, okay. We can actually, hopefully, afford to get into Pierre's. No, the wood's gone. Okay, if you sleep, it goes away. I just wasted all that wood. I really regret chopping down that tree now. I think, well, I was going to say we go straight to Pierre's, but obviously, can't really, you know, when he's not open. Let's see how much I need for this Scarecrow. So I need 50 wood. I guess that's the priority for now. Can't have any of our crops in. Oh, I just bought another tile. Well, I'm going to buy this one because this piece of wood's kind of annoying me. Right, I should be able to grab all this wood. Yes. Got a little root down here as well, being careful not to unlock anymore. So many accidental unlocks. All right, there's our Scarecrow. So that's a little bit more gold. Where are we going to put you? I guess. Let me go. We want to cover as much ground that is unlocked as possible. Obviously, we can't place it if we haven't bought the tile. I mean, ideally I want it here. I mean, even here. We'll put it here. I've also not really taken notice of whether spreading debris unlocks the tiles for us. Like, maybe that's something to keep an eye on. So maybe I leave a lot of fiber down. Interesting. At least as a concept. I'm trying to see if there's any debris underneath block tiles, and I don't think there is. So maybe we do just wait for it all to spread. Let's do that. That's an experiment. I think that's a good way to test something. All right, PS should be open now. I do have one cauliflower from that mixed seed, so that's one I don't need to buy today. I mean, I will eventually. Community center cutscene. Can't even go inside, so I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. I do eventually need to know what bundles are in there, but today I kind of just want to focus on getting the means to get inside the community center. Willie wants us to catch 2 smallmouth bass. I'm going to accept it. The thing I'm worried about is not being able to hand it in. All right, let's get through Pierre's. I reach the counter from here. Yes, I can. Okay. We are doing okay money-wise. So we've got parsnips. Let's do a bean starter. I mean, I do like to do usually at least one of everything. And then I am trying to think what I want to do with the rest of the space. We don't have much of it. Our planting is going to look very chaotic for a little while. I mean, I guess let's just do a few of stuff. I'm going to keep some behind though, because obviously at some point I do need to afford the strawberry seeds. Maybe today we go see if we can get into the community center. So this way, just clicking a little path, see how quickly we can get there. All right, I'm going to leave some behind. We've made progress. That's what matters. I was kind of hoping to find some forage on the way, but... Oh no! So many accidental tiles. See, this is why we need money left over. Right, let's put the trellis down here because I can't exactly walk through it. And then the rest is just going to have to exist chaotically. A bit like me. I mean, we do have first piece of clay. Do I ship it? I mean, it's only 20 gold. I probably should keep it just in case. Then even though I do want to make some money, I also really need... Do I really need another chest though? I mean, I do. I was just debating on whether I want to chop down more trees for wood. Got a path to a tree here. I just want a chest for my fish, basically. Yeah, I do have a mixed seed. Definitely unlocked too many tiles I didn't want. Eventually, it's probably going to be worth me investing in a, like, kind of good, clear path so that I don't accidentally do that. Let's get rid of this one. Screw it. I'm going to do it by accident at some point anyway. And now we've got a place just for our fish. Let's try over here, because I can reach the darker water better, I think. Fishing's not bad today. I'm almost out of energy, but I've managed to catch a couple of flounders and they're decent money. Ooh, a cockle. I feel like I'd never catch the crab pot fish. I'd done this once and I got so surprised. And everyone was like, duh, it's a fish. But I pretty much never see it. No, okay. Well, never mind. Should I just eat one of these sardines? No, but it's so much money. Okay, we're just gonna have to wake up with an energy penalty. I'm not willing to sacrifice an entire fish for this. Let's sell a few algae as well, screw it. I'm probably gonna get more. What do we get? 380. I mean, that might take us to the door at the community center. I also need to be able to afford the mail. Oh, Oh, there we go. I can move the TV here. Let's get the Queen of Sauce. Don't have to miss out on that. It's also Lewis's birthday. He's gonna have to go giftless because I can't afford to get to him. Deluxe fishing pole. Well, that's very expensive. No hats either. And I think farm-wise for now, excluding accidental unlocks, I'm gonna work on just like clearing this little area, but maybe not till I get the community center open. Let's just go straight there and see if we can get it open. Is this gonna do it? No! Okay, that's not the door. That's fine. I can just go across here. Slight panic. All right, I'm in. And now we've got to get to the plaque. So if I go up here, then we'll go this way, and then I'm not gonna get there. No, okay. Well, we made progress. Hey, at least with no money, I can't accidentally unlock tiles. I feel like I've never fished this much in my entire life. Like, I would say it's voluntarily, but it's kind of not, is it? I mean, it kind of is. I could technically just sleep until the crops are ready, but that sucks, so I'm not going to do that. I'm praying I can hit level 3 today. I'm pretty close. Just got to hope that we keep getting fish and not trash with the energy I have left. I mean, maybe today's the day I invest a bit of fish for food. Right, I'm eating the sardine. Watch it not be worth it. 13 energy. That'll get me another cast or two, right? Not the seaweed. I mean, I'm going to need it. Yeah, I definitely can't do another cast after this. Come on, be a fish. Yes. Be a fish that's going to level me up, please. I'm begging. I'm actually begging. We friggin' did it. Oh my goodness. Alright, you're all going in here, even the Joja Cola. I am going to save the seaweed. At least if I keep enough stuff for like one fish pond, then I can just have it ready for whenever I can do it. That is going to involve spending lots of money on getting to Robin's and then lots of money on the actual fish pond itself. Hey, we've unlocked crab pots. That's probably going to be a good play as well. That's either going to need the mines or money though. So do we even get the plaque today? I mean, it's raining, so no watering. Oh, that does mean there's rainfish, which is better, right? Maybe we do that. I'll do a quick forage check first, just to see if there's any, you know, lying around near the path that I've already made, and I don't think there is. Come on, give me a rogue daffodil. No. Okay, well, I don't know why I keep checking this board. I'm running low on diamond. No, I can't get you a diamond. What if I fish one up, though? I'm accepting it anyway, because, like, if I fish one up, I feel like that's worth the investment. Or is it? I don't know. I could wait till nighttime when Willie's going to the saloon and try and, like, ambush him just as he's getting to the front of the bridge, maybe. I don't even know if I can catch the catfish where I'm standing right now. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Maybe if I walked over there. That'd be worth it? Maybe, right? Just these 6 tiles to the left of me. Is it the left? Yeah, the left of me. Let's try over here. Oh, I can't even reach. Let's try aiming the rod down. Oh, there we go. We can reach. We might do this. I just want some catfish, surprisingly. Oh, I got the shad as well. I completely forgot those existed. 75 for a silver one. You've seen enough of me fishing, so maybe we'll do a fish review at the end of the day. Like the loot review, but stinkier. Please be nice. Please. I'm begging. Oh no, but I need it for the community center. Oh, well, there's no way I'm catching one of them. Oh, we could be at level 4 fishing. Win. That's something. Oh, look how much further we can cast. I think this, or maybe the next cast is going to be our last. As you can see, no catfish. Still have not managed to catch any of those. We do have our first bream, though. I'll get rid of the driftwood. Now, I would do an actual fish review. Like, maybe we'll make that thing a little bit later, but for now, this is my entire inventory. You can already see it all. Maybe that's our motivation to get the backpack upgrade, is that we can start doing the fish review like we've been doing the loot reviews in Messed Up Stardew. If you haven't already seen that, by the way, I'll leave it linked in the description, or maybe it's up in the corner. Is it the right corner? Is this the right corner? I think it's this corner, right? That one over there. But there we go. Let's go home and sell it all. I just realized I don't have my scythe, and I think there are going to be monsters on the farm when we get there. Ooh, what if the monsters can, like, cause enough knockback for you to buy a tile you didn't want? I don't see any monsters yet. That doesn't mean there are none. I know I definitely checked the box. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna keep a gold shad and a regular one. Also, I need the bream. Anything else is going in the shipping bin. All right, well, no monsters. Let's go to bed. Oh, wait, can I catch the eel here? Or do I have to be at the ocean? No, there are eels. Okay, we're gonna try for that first because it's raining. Damn it, I forgot about exhausting myself. I didn't actually exhaust myself. All right, please tell me I've got something I can eat. Emergency parsnip. Come on, this will be what helps us with the eel, right? Right? Please. Oh my god, yes. Okay, we've got one. That's gonna do. I'm not gonna... Should I push my luck? I was gonna say I'm not gonna push my luck, but I've got a couple more casts in me. Why waste them, right? I suppose it wouldn't have even mattered if I got exhausted because I leveled up in fishing today. I am noticing a slight lack of monsters. I don't know what's happened there. I know I definitely ticked the box, unless I accidentally unticked it whilst I was explaining stuff. I don't know. Also, I got a second eel. I'm probably going to keep it. Knowing me, I'm probably going to end up putting it in a fish pond just to multiply. Just so that I have the ones ready for when I need to cook all the dishes. I don't like fishing for these very much. As if I don't get a third right now. Although, do I need 4? Is it 3 or 4? Spicy eel and there's another eel dish. Can't remember what it is. Either way, I need more than 2. If I've got the community center bundle for it. Damn, this is the latest we've stayed up for the entire, well, playthrough so far. There's our recycling machine that we can't make yet. And how much gold? Okay, 1300. That was a decent little fishing day. I'll go ahead and do 2 weeks in-game this time, I think. I want to keep the episodes a good length, you know? Wait, am I going to be able to do the egg hunt? I wonder if it still applies at festivals. I guess we'll find out. Kind of want to know, don't you? Okay, let's finish off getting that community center plaque. Then I am going to save my gold today for the backpack upgrade because we're not too far off it now, and I think just a little bit more fishing and we'll have it. Here's the plaque. We have read it. Didn't have to buy the tile with it on, so that's good. We've saved exactly 1 tile. I do need to get to the wizard, so I wonder if I carry on my little path down here. Oh no, but I said I wanted to save for the backpack, right? This is so difficult. Yeah, be sensible. Part of my brain was just like, hey, but why don't we just avoid some fishing for the day? I need to, okay? I think I will just stick on the farm though. Once we invest in a path up to the mines, then I'll be able to do the lake fishing up there. I know that that's pretty good for money too. Probably one of the better places for money, in fact. I might even start saving my fish, because isn't it at level 5 that they start becoming worth more if you pick that profession? I think that's going to be worth it. Oh my god, 6 geodes? Oh, how much I want to sell. Shall I just sell them this time? Yeah, I'm going to sell them. I'm going to sell them. That's worth it to me. Do also have the convenience of putting stuff in the chests whilst I'm at home. Should I keep a Jojo Cola? Sometimes someone asks for it. Right, the geodes are in there. No going back now. I think it's going to be worth it. Even though I could have got artifacts that could have gone into the museum and then get free seeds and stuff, I still need to buy a path all the way in there. The geodes cost money to even open. It's more money than I'm willing to pay right now. I just realized I sold all my fish and I said I didn't want to yet. Okay, anything from now I'm gonna save. I just had the thought that maybe what I might want to do is actually save my money instead of getting the backpack upgrade. Obviously, we're only a few days away from the first egg festival. Oops. But that obviously means strawberries are for sale, and that is definitely going to be some good money. So maybe I just save my money for that instead. What I'm doing right now is I'm going to go through and see if I can get myself enough wood for another chest. It's actually raining tomorrow, and I couldn't even get the backpack if I wanted to anyway, because it's a Wednesday and Pierre is obviously closed. So if I just get myself a chest that I can bring down to the beach, not the beach, I mean the river, fish there for the day for all the rainy fish, and then I can just like walk backwards and forwards to sell it at home. I think that would be worth it to me, at least. Do you need something to eat though? Do I have enough tree seeds? I don't have a single pine tree seed. Okay. What I probably will do though is, unless something extremely groundbreakingly exciting happens, I'm probably not gonna show you even more fishing. I'll just show you what I got at the end of the day. Maybe the chest can serve as our fish review. Oh, we've got our first monsters. Now they decide to show up. Hey, maybe their drops are good money too. Oh, this is going to make me trying to get a chest a lot more difficult. However, the drops are going to be worth some money. Damn it, I accidentally exhausted myself trying to plant this parsnip. Never mind. Not a parsnip, it's a potato, but that's fine. It's going to rain tomorrow as well. I guess I'm going to... Should I save the wood chopping for tomorrow? No. I'm so close to that chest. 3 wood, are you kidding me? Making the slow walk. Oh, I might even pass out here. Oh, I can't afford to pass out. All right, we're taking the shortcut. This will cost less than passing out. Come on, we can make it. Oh, I also don't want to die. Get me in my house. This is so rough. Okay. Hard part over. Oh, our statue. How useful. There we go. A few more 100 gold. Makes up for those tiles. Oh, it's going to rain tomorrow as well. Interesting. And we got some parsnips. I'm also not going to go see the wizard for a little bit at the moment. I'm going to do me off fishing day as promised. I'll go ahead and sell probably... shall I replenish the parsnips I've eaten? I'll sell the rest. There we go. Alright, fishing time. I'll see you on the other side. Oh my god, I caught the catfish. I can't believe that. And I'm gonna have to save it in case of the community center. Rubbish. Oh my god, level 5 fishing, we made it. Okay, this didn't end up being the long old fishing day I thought it was gonna be. Do I have enough? I should have enough for one more cast. I did end up having to eat a couple of algae, but there's nothing to even show you in the chest. There's not even enough for a fish review. This is everything. Mainly because I woke up with half energy. This treasure chest gonna make up for anything though? Please, okay, it's cool. I mean, it's still good. Especially because we can't get any ourselves at the moment. And, oh, is that gonna get destroyed? I probably should have put it over here. I don't think anyone walks in the sewer area. It's a bit late for that now. Where am I going? Willie's also asking for a smallmouth bass. I don't even know if he goes to the saloon today. No, I don't really want to stand and wait around until like nighttime, so I won't. I can't remember if the fishing profession takes effect tonight or tomorrow nights, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to sell my fish tomorrow. So we want to go with the fisher one. Oh, we still made some money from the parsnips and the one batwing. It's something. Steady but painfully slow progress. Oh, 500 gold from Dad. Wonderful. Perfect. Needed that. Oh. There's also the axe that's going to cost me more than 250 to get. I'll accept it, obviously. We'll get it when we get it. Alright, I'm going to move the chest, and then we're going to have another slightly more full fishing day. Maybe this time we'll have enough to show you. Oh my god, a diamond. I don't think I still have the quest anymore, right? No. Well, I'm selling that. How am I going to get to perfection? I guess there are going to be a lot of tiles that I never end up needing to buy. What if I end up setting myself that goal as well? What if I make myself buy every reachable tile, at least in town? I mean, like, perfection's too easy, right? I want to be able to move wherever I want. Maybe I can't go to the summit until I've unlocked every tile. Anyway, that's way in the future, but that concept really excites me. Maybe. I think that could be fun. Okay, we are out of energy, so let's have a look what we got. I got my first ever iridium fish, so that's fun. Obviously the diamond that we saw earlier, some geodes and such. Let's have a look what I can take home. Obviously not everything right away. I'm going to have to make a couple of trips. Also, we got a few rice shoots, so I'm probably going to plant those for a bit of extra cash. Right, did I make a way up here? Yes, this is the way up. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm going through town. We've also got all the fish that's already at home to sell too, so that's going to be some good money. Thinking about it, I'm starting to regret selling my stone. I'm going to need it for fish ponds. I haven't exactly got the mines to get more. All of these going in the bin, as well as the... Oh, I need to keep one frozen geode. I don't know when I'm next going to be able to get those. Maybe I just keep them both. I mean, it's 100 gold, but that's fine. Okay, I need tiles to plant this rice, so I think I'm going to do it over there. Where can I fit it? I haven't got my hoe. That's very helpful. I also need to go back for that diamond too. Not tellable. Oh, I ran out of energy as well. Disaster. All right, I'm gonna have to pay for a few tiles. What about these? Can I till here? Yes, okay. 3 crops. Okay, let's go. Let's get that diamond. I need it. Part of me does wonder if I should wait and keep it in case Willie asked for it again. I haven't really met many people, so I don't see myself getting that many other different types of quests on the quest board. So if you didn't know, people can't put requests out for you if you haven't met them yet. At the moment, I've only met, obviously, Robin and Lewis as we come in, Willie, and then Emily that we happen to pass by, but I haven't met anyone else, so maybe we save the diamond, because for now, it's 750 gold, but, like, what if he asks for one tomorrow, and then that's 2,250 gold that I could have got? I'll save it. I think that's a smart move. Let's see, how much money did we make? We got... oh my goodness, over 3 grand. Definitely worth waiting for selling all those fish, huh? And I actually did manage to catch a few catfish, so my face is probably covering some of these, but I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Oh, a dog. I can't say no to that. I can see some crops though. What are we gonna call it? Square, like the shape of the tiles. I don't know why that amuses me so much. Yes, Square, be a good pooch. What's in the mail today? Oh, we got the egg festival tomorrow. That's right. Well, right now, crops are important to me. I will not be buying any more because, you know, egg festival. I do need to make more chest space though. So I think that's what I'm going to focus my energy on today. Plus I kind of want a better area here to plant the strawberries in. Like I feel like it makes sense to buy a few of these tiles, right? Just to make my life a little bit easier. I'm going to have so much watering to do. Like an uncomfortable amount of watering. Oh, so it looks like we can still use the tiles if we haven't bought them yet. Interesting. Maybe we leave some then. Why am I hoeing them now? This is not the right day. I just wasted all that energy for no reason. Well, we tested a theory, I guess. Oh, there's the statue. Where do I want to put it? Will it go there? No. Damn it. There's not really anywhere I want to put it that's like not in the way. Will you go there? Well, I bought a space for it. I can't seem to tell if the debris is spreading and unlocking more tiles. We'll have to see if I notice this in editing. Oh, geode cutscene, wonderful. Have to see if I notice this in editing. I may or may not. Let me know if you notice. But as I was walking around town, I was kind of noticing that it looked like, other than the one piece of forage that spawned on the first day in the bus stop, I don't think forage is spawning unless... maybe it's not going to spawn unless I unlock tiles, which, ouch. That's going to be another thing we have to struggle through. Okay, I don't have enough wood, but I also don't have enough energy, so this is going to be a thing for another day. Kind of wasted it all on tilling tiles pointlessly. Early night for me. I can't even pet the dog. Hey, 570 gold, that's another 5 packets of strawberries. We're actually going to be able to afford quite a lot. I think I've been smart so far. Question mark. Maybe. The fishing rod was definitely a good investment. Oh, more crops. Okay, so I think I'm gonna not spend 100% of my gold, so maybe if we buy... am I gonna regret watering 60 strawberries? Maybe I'll do 40. I just want to protect my sanity just a little bit. I mean, that would have been the smart thing to do, is to actually buy all the strawberries I can afford, but I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind later. We'll see. I want to pre-water them so I don't have to worry about time too much when I get back. If I happen to have any energy after the fact, then I will try and chop more wood for that chest. Probably going to end up unavoidably accidentally buying tiles in the process of watering here and there, but if I can avoid it for as long as possible, I will. Just kidding, maybe I should just buy the tiles. I think we got away with a few. Now I'm kind of nervous because I don't know if the tiles are going to affect the festival. I guess we're going to wait and find out. Just going to chill here. Guess I'll make a decision afterwards if I'm going to go with more than 40 strawberries. I really should though, shouldn't I? I think I'm going to regret it if I don't. Oh, I'm so indecisive. Okay, we have to buy our way through. We are not winning this festival today. I don't think I'm even going to try it. I think I'm just going to buy the strawberries and go home. Can't even meet everyone. I can meet a couple of people. I don't think I want to yet because of that diamond quest. Okay, we can afford... bye-bye. How much am I left with after 50? I think 50 is where we're going to leave it. Because I have to be able to get home too. Wait. I'm kind of sad that it didn't take the tiles from, like, the ones we already unlocked in town, because I did have a path through here already. So it kind of treats it, I mean, I guess it is, like, in the game, essentially a whole separate map that they hold the festival in. So to be able to win the egg hunt, I'm going to have to buy an egg root. Oh, good grief, that's a next year job. I'm not doing that right now. I'm going to have to really save up for the egg festival. Okay, let's get these planted. Can't see how well I've planted them. Oops. Oh, I keep buying tiles. No. Okay, right click, right click. I think that's going to solve our problems. All I know is that every tile that I've tilled is already watered. Hang on a minute. Have I made this in a way that I can't? Oh, no. I'm going to have to move the Scarecrow. We'll have to see if this one in the corner survives. It's outside the radius. I guess we tried. Let's head to bed. All that watering to do. 50 gold. That made up for some of the tiles we accidentally bought. Alright, second recipe. What have we got? Coleslaw. Not that I'm going to be able to make it for a very long time. Oh no, I missed a spot. Oh well. Let's see if we can get in that chest. I do now have enough. Oh, there we go. I've got a mix seed that can go in that one spot. I'll sort the chest out another time, because I think what I want to do today is we try and get down to Cindersap Forest to go and see the wizard, or at least like begin buying our way over there. I don't know why I took all my tools. For a minute I did debate going through the farm, but I think it might be smarter if we use some of these tiles we've already unlocked. It's a longer way, but like, you know, a good portion of this is free. Although saying that, I do have to buy all the tiles along here and then past Marnie's. Maybe I should go through the farm. Plus, I think it would also be wise, given that we're on the beach farm, to work on creating a path around the edge. One of the perks of the beach farm is that you get the crates that wash up every now and again. At the moment, I have access to none of them, if there are any. Plus, we've got the debris for freebies. Let's just give it a go. Hopefully I have enough energy to get myself through to the bottom as well. What's funny though is I don't actually know my way around this farm, so I could be just going entirely in the wrong direction. Is this the way? No, that's a fishing pier. Wait, how do we get out of here? Oh no, I'm gonna have to like take a screenshot and look. Oh, it's kind of like over to the right. Well, at least I can get around the edge actually. Actually, I've got a path around the edge now. I mean, stuff still can't really spawn on some of these, and I'm gonna accidentally buy some of these tiles, but that's fine. The important thing is I've made it out. Ew, it smells. Yes, it's a sewer. Anyway, let's see how far I can get over to the wizard then. Also to the traveling cart. Don't know how far down I need to buy the tiles. Oh, there's a bush in my way. No. Alright, well, let's have a look at the cart anyway. Why not? We're here. Oh, you are kidding me. You are kidding me! Can we make this work? I could probably run to Pierre's. I bet I have 500 gold's worth of stuff I could sell to him. We must do, right? I'm not missing out on that. Absolutely not. I'm not saying no to an ancient seed when I can't even get to the mines. Careful, don't accidentally... Damn it. Oh, how much do I want to sell for this? I mean, I don't really... Kale's probably not going to be in the community centre, right? I hope. Can't remember if he buys tree seeds, but I'm going to try anyway. Come on, ask for the diamond. Nope. Emily wants a topaz. Can't really do it. Accepting it anyway, because I can't help myself. Okay. Yes, I can sell all of these things. Right, there we go. 660 gold. We have enough for the ancient seed. There's a bit of change left over as well. I should be able to make a little bit more progress to the wizards. Get a spot ready for it as well. That way I can just plop the seed down as soon as I get back. Oh, now I just need to remember my way through, which I don't. I have 160 gold worth of mistakes that I'm allowed to make. So far, so good. Right, okay. Give me that ancient seed. Where are you? Oh, there's a red cabbage seed as well. Are you kidding me? Well, there's no way I'm going to complete the entire thing in year one anyway. So I'm just going to accept defeat on that one because I'm not going to make it to Pierre's before the end of the day. No, I ran out of money. I'm not even that far. Actually, I am. I've got to make the little, like, U-turn situation. All right, well, progress, right? I can't believe that happened. I can't believe we already have an ancient fruit. Getting that down right now. I mean, it's going to take a month to grow, but like that's still a jump start, right? I do have some energy left. I feel like it would be a waste to not fish, so I'm going to do that. Going ahead and thinking about the format of how these episodes might be. Obviously, as I mentioned before, and if you've watched previous series, well, mainly the One Life Challenge, I like to make the episodes a week in-game long because it kind of keeps things like even. Every 4 episodes is a season. Every 16 is a year. I don't think that's going to be very compatible in this one because there's going to be a lot of things that we're going to have to sort of grind for money. So, I mean, especially in the beginning, I'm needing to fish a lot. Maybe here and there I'll have to do like a week in-game, semi-off camera, where I'm not talking like this. I'll show you anything interesting that happens of literally just like fishing for money. It's going to hurt my soul, but I think it might be needed. That'd be a good little fish loot review, right? But yeah, you'll have to let me know. What do you think? Have you seen about this mod yet? There's quite a lot of you who have seen it already. I'm really excited about trying to like progress with this. And I'll leave the mod linked in the description as well if you want to give it a go yourself. In fact, the full list of mods that I use for this playthrough will be linked in the description. 177 gold from our few little fish. I mean, it's still something. So we are starting with 183 gold. I also have some mail. Oh, it's just Evelyn telling me about the seasons. Yeah, I know. Let me get my tools out. Are they in here? Yes, they are. It just confused me because I do have a chest down here. In a normal playthrough, that is usually where I'd keep my tools. Oh, it's salmonberry season and I can't even reach them all. Maybe I can just get like a couple from up here. Actually, I've got access to a good like 2 bushes. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. No, I can't reach it. I can't walk behind there. Screw it, it's worth it. I have 2 salmonberries. One of them can be shipped. Or should I even do that right now? Probably not. I'll keep them around. Oh, that's so sad. I love salmonberry season. 6 days till strawberries, so we're at least gonna have like some kind of income come in soon. And thank you to everyone who left loads of lovely comments on the last video. I'm really happy with how much you guys are loving this already. Quite a few of you let me know that there can be kind of like some bugs with the tile pricing. I mean, if it's charging more than it should, it just adds to the challenge. Because I thought what was going on was whenever I was using the like anti-soft lock feature, which is when you saw me like build up to 7 gold and then let me move, I thought that when I was paying more than the amount the next day, it was paying back the money. It wasn't. Apparently that's a bug. I'm not entirely sure. I was hoping that there would be a way to like see if the mod maker or something had a Discord or whatever so that I could like ask them questions. I can't seem to find the info, so I don't know. I think there is a file that I can like fix the prices if I want to, so maybe I should do that at some point. But for now, let's see if we can make it down to the wizard. I brought my fishing rod with me just in case. Ah, no, not the accidental tile buys. And it would help if I'm going the right way, wouldn't it? All right, I've only got 133 gold. Those salmon berries were quite expensive. So let's just see how far we can get. I'm trying to see how much it's charging me. That was 8 gold. That was 7 gold. That was 8 gold. It looks like it's like flipping between like 7 and 8. Yeah, that definitely cost me 8 gold. And I know that some of you let me know that maybe it's because the amount of tiles I've unlocked has gone up enough for it to increase in price, but according to the mod page, the max it should cost is 5, so I'm not entirely sure. Maybe between this game day and next game day, I'll have to quickly have a look at the file. I did mean to do that just before recording, but full disclosure, I've literally just woken up. My brain isn't necessarily ready for the day, and I'm okay with that. All right, I think for this day, I'm going to have to end up fishing on the farm, and then after the end of this day, it probably won't be enough for a fish review, but we'll go and sort out the file and see if I can fix these prices. I did say I was going to add to the challenge, but like if it's costing 7 or 8 per tile and probably only going to increase, I don't think it's going to be possible. There is a difficulty setting that increases the cost 1 gold per tile. I feel like that's just not going to be possible. Definitely not the setting I'm playing. I haven't even changed the difficulty, so it should just be on level 1. I'm pretty much just going to fish until my energy runs out though, because I didn't necessarily want for this to be a fishing day. I was hoping that I would be able to afford to go into the wizards, and to be honest, I probably should have been able to afford it, so I will not be eating any fish today. All right, I'm going to call this our last catch of the day. What's it going to be? It's an anchovy. Okay, so here's everything we got. The only thing that we got that wasn't in the hotbar is I think I got like 5 pieces of wood. Got quite a lot of frozen geodes. Have I been saving those for anything? I don't think I've even got a mining chest yet, so I don't know. I've got a couple. I think I'm going to sell this lot. I am going to sell the Joja Cola as well. I know that they do come up as quests. I don't think it's worth keeping for the energy. Or is it? No, but it's 25 gold. I want to be able to move. Right, let's sell all the fish. And the geodes. And the seaweed. I've got some seaweed already. I mean, I've got 1 Joja Cola. There's still more than none. And then let's head to bed. Let's see if I can fix these tiles. How much money did we make first, though? We made just over 1,000 gold. Okay, we have something to work with.
1 eternity later.
Okay, so I have not been able to fix it. Basically, when I put the fixes in that was on the page, it came up with a load of errors and smappies, so I'll look into this for next time. We'll just have to deal with the raised prices for now. Pierre's now sending fertilizers, I probably can't afford them. We do have a couple of crops though. I'm probably just gonna sell most of these, not the green bean. We need to keep the green bean. Single potato can go though. Maybe this is it. Maybe today is the day that we make it to the wizards. Oh my god, a bush I can reach. Oh, I just bought a tile. And the berries over there. Okay. I think it depends on what side I'm standing, right? So I'm gonna stop doing that. Let's just try and get inside this building. Oh my god, we made it. I think we're inside. Oh my god, we're here. Imagine if it took the gold to like walk in the cutscene. I mean, I'm gonna skip this one. We've all seen it a million times. I don't really need to talk directly to you. And then I guess let's have a look from here, what we've got going on in the community center. So we've got the normal spring. Ah, spring onion. That's so expensive. It's so far away. I wonder if I just carry my path on down the corner here. The wild medicine bundle is very not ideal. Sticky bundle we already knew about. And then we've got winter foraging, summer foraging, and fall foraging. So it's just these two that are different. Okay. Well, I guess our next task is to get down to the spring onion. So I think that's the only... No, it's not the only thing. I haven't picked up like any of the forage. What ones do we need? Horseradish. We don't need a daffodil, so we need a horseradish, a leek, and a dandelion. Well, I'm going to unlock the tiles this way because my thought is I can definitely only get spring onions in this one specific area. However, the horseradish can spawn in the forest. I probably should have brought my scythe because there are some weeds here giving me some free tiles. There we go, there's a salmon berry. Let's see how far we can make it. I'm glad the bridges are at least free. I could have chopped down this tree, but it is only going to grow back, so I guess there's not really any point in that. We are going to get so annoyingly close. Yes, we are. Okay. Oh, there's an artifact spot there as well. Right, let's just try and see how far we can get. Oh my god, I'm so stealing one tile. Okay, I just wanted one. Got a long way around to go, but let's go home. I feel like I am just gonna have to sell some of this fiber because, like, realistically, I'm not gonna get Caroline for like a very long time. There's not really any point me saving some of the stuff for her. Sticky bundle I need to keep. Really would have liked to sell sap. I think someone suggested that I maybe sell fertilizer, but I'm not sure if that would be a good idea because I think even if I went to sell the basic fertilizer, it costs the same. I mean, I can test it out with these 2 saps. I think it only costs 2. Before we check, these are worth 4 gold. And then if I craft it into a fertilizer, this is worth 2 gold. So it's actually worse. I think I'm going to go ahead and keep this fertilizer and actually make use of it. And we're only going to make 50 gold from the bit of materials that I've just slapped in the chest. But you know what? Better than nothing. Oh, there's a dandelion up there. Okay. I think I also got really unlucky with where any forage has spawned on the map because those came up with freebie tiles and I don't think that the freebie tiles come back at any point. I worded that completely wrong. I don't think that we get new freebie tiles with new forage. I think it can now only spawn in the tiles that were there in the first place. So I have that one in the corner for the bus stop, which is just wonderful. Marnie wants an eel. I'm actually going to accept this. I'm expecting that she is indeed at the exercise class right now. So I'm wondering if I can just like run home, pick up an eel and see if I can catch her on her way home. I think this is my last chance of the week to do this, so I'm just going to have to hope for the best. In fact, I'm just going to keep checking my map every now and again, and we're just going to wait for her because 225 gold is a lot. I know I said I needed eels for other things too, but you know what? It's going to take us more than a year. We're going to catch more. Plus, I don't know, maybe some friendship might be a good thing. Saying that, though, it's probably going to decay before I can get any benefit from it at all. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? You can't. I can't afford anything. I'm very sorry. You don't want to talk to me. I have 2 gold. I guess I'll say hi to Lewis though. Why not? Ah, he says you've been spending time in the old community center. That's gross. Don't smell me, please. Oh my god, are we meeting Abigail? Hello? I'm not in a good mood right now. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm probably going to be in your way, so I do apologize. Let me push past you. You could walk around me, but I can't afford to walk around you. She doesn't actually leave till 3. I mean 6. I would say I'd go home to fish, but I feel like by the time I walk all the way back, I'd have to leave again anyway, right? Is there any point? I just need to wait here. I think I need to wait here. Look at all those people and their freedom to move around the shop freely. Sorry, Lewis. I literally can't get out of your way. At least it's going to force me to meet other people, I guess. I work part-time at Gus's saloon. It pays the bills. Well, I hope it's enough to unlock all the tiles. Yeah, I wonder if the villagers ever had to do that. How funny would it be if there was like dialogue that was like, oh, I spent my life savings on being able to navigate the town. Or like, am I the only one? Did they hate Grandpa that much? Pierre. We'll meet Pierre. I know I said I wasn't going to meet people, but like, I do kind of want to get the introductions quest. Sometimes I get new items in stock, so make sure to stop by every so often. I would love to, but again, I can't afford anything. Okay, they're finally all on the move. I don't know if I've actually met Jodie yet. Hello. Exercise is important for staying healthy. I always make sure to set aside some time for it. Well, I hope fishing counts as exercise, because I've been doing a lot of that. And hello, Robin. I know I've met you already, but we'll just get the hello points. And Marnie, first of all, let's have a chat. My nephew Shane has been staying at my place for the last few months. Well, have an eel. Enjoy the eel. Is that the eel I requested? Thanks so much. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Thank you so much. I really needed that. Oh, I could have got the axe from Robin, right? Maybe we go do that. No, because I have to hand it in. Although I could hand it in next Tuesday, but it would cost me more to get the axe than it would be to not get the axe. And maybe I just don't bother with that. Next goal, the dandelion. And I've got to do it by Sunday because it's going to reset. Should I just start making progress now? Why not, right? Oh, there's more up there. Okay, I'm going to go this way. That's going to be way more worth my while. Plus, now I've got a route to the bus already. Give me the leek and give me the dandelion. So we have 3 out of 4 already. What was the last one again? Horseradish, which I think I need to go to the backwoods for. I've not even touched that area yet. If I can get some spring seeds, that's going to help us like a lot. And I can already make a start on going up there. I don't mean to be tilling tiles as I go. It just kind of happens. Oh, okay. We haven't even left the farm. Never mind. I'm going to sell this one more piece of fiber because why not? You know what, I'm even going to let go of the silver parsnip. I don't really need to keep that. Chances of me reaching Ham for a birthday are like really minimal. Can't go to bed without some last minute fish, I guess. I really did just almost walk in the door, but I think you'd all scream at me for not trying to get some more money. Even if it's only a couple. We've also got some rain tomorrow, so we've got some chance for some catfish. Ooh, halibut. Have I got one of those yet? Well, either way, it's worth 200 gold. I'll go for like one more fish because I don't want to lower my energy even further for the morning by not sleeping on time. And it's some coral. Okay, all of these going in the shipping bin. Let's go to bed. Oh, no watering tomorrow too, so that's some extra energy for fishing, unfortunately. Alright, I think I'm just going to go straight up there. Maybe for now, I'm going to leave... Okay, first of all, let's stop buying tiles on the farm. Going to leave behind the forage. And the reason for that is if I manage to make a path to fish up by the lake... No, I don't want to fish up by the lake today, do I? Oh, wait, there's rice ready. All the distraction. Give me all the rice. Oh my god, farming level up too. So these are worth 30 each. I think I'm just going to sell them, like, as they are. I don't think I'm going to need them. I'll get more later on if I want to turn them into rice. I'm so far off being able to get a mill that it really doesn't matter. Bring the rod, bring the hoe. Pretty much all I need. Right, carefully walk. Don't unlock any accidental tiles, and we should be good. Let's go. All right, we've made it to the backwoods. How far are we going to make it through here today? Now, I'm trying to be careful about this because I essentially want like almost the shortest route possible, but I'm going to zoom out. I wanted to see if there was any forage here. There is literally none. So maybe what I do is I'm going to go across here so I can get this one bush. And I don't think I'm making it out of this part of the map today. Nope, no we do not. Okay, never mind. We've made progress though. I seem to have bought some extra tiles here that I shouldn't have, unfortunately. Now I'm going to go check the board one more time. I feel like at this point, if I don't see anyone else ask for a diamond... Oh, am I going to regret it though? I was going to say like, maybe I should just sell the diamond. It's 750 gold, but I feel like what's going to happen is I'm going to sell that diamond and then someone is going to ask for one. It would be just my luck. All right, no one's asking for anything on the board today. Let's just do some rain fishing. I also saw at least one comment that said something about installing mods perhaps to basically make it so I can order stuff from the farm. I think that's actually a good idea for like if you're struggling with getting through this mod. When it comes to things like this that are like challenges though, I mostly don't try to look for anything to make my life too much easier most of the time. So I think that could be a good idea, but I don't think that's one I would like to go with. It's more things that are like kind of a fun pairing. I don't want to add any expansions to this. I do want to do a run with expanded at some point because I did read on the mod page that it is actually compatible with those. I also don't know what's going to happen to this mod with 1.6 as well. I'm really hoping that we can still play this after. I have started taking steps to preparing to be able to essentially run 1.5 as well. There is a way to do that. I do need to learn more, but if you're playing with mods, I read a really good post from Kaito Kid on the Archipelago Discord. Oh my god, fishing level up. I completely lost my train of thought because I was so focused on the fish. Yeah, I read a post from Kaito Kid on the Archipelago Discord. Maybe I'll leave the post on the screen here. Even though obviously we're not playing the Archipelago mod, which how fun would that be to combine the two? I don't know if they're compatible with each other. Maybe I'll have to ask one day. But basically like preparing by doing things like copying out your Stardew folder already from your Steam folder. If I copy it out now, I'll have all the 1.5 files just like on my PC somewhere so that I can use them if I want to. Then that way you also have the choice between running mods that are still compatible with 1.5 and also having a separate like install for mods that are working with 1.6. It should just mean that I can hopefully seamlessly carry on things like this series and the Rapidac series that we're streaming on Wednesdays and kind of like not have to worry about the update for March 19th. I think you can also make it so that you always run Steam in offline mode and then stop the automatic updates. I'm probably going to have to do that for a while too. But I do want to do some 1.6 related stuff. I just like don't know when that'll be or what I would like that to look like. I don't know, are you interested in seeing like a vanilla 1.600 days? I know there's a lot of new JoJo content, so maybe that's the like way to go. Because I'd really like to explore that stuff and maybe that's a good format to do it. I'd love to hear your thoughts. And obviously when I say 100 days, I obviously mean like a year at a time. I am starting to think that at some point the fiberglass rod is going to be more than worth the cost. The reason I say that is obviously when catching with bait, the bite rate is definitely higher. So I think maybe that's one of the next things we do. I mean, first we need to see if we can get this horseradish. I just want to get going on at least completing one bundle in the community center. I want those forage seeds and I also want to see what we've got with the fishing bundles. And oops, I just lost a catfish. That was definitely a catfish. Rest in peace to like, I don't even know how much gold. I'm gonna have to look. I've got a couple in my hotbar. Loot though, give me that. What we got? Iron and coal. I don't have enough room for both. I'm gonna throw that on the ground. Never mind, it's in the water. Okay, 300 and something gold I just let go. Oh, I just realized I need space. Need space to put stuff. Now that it's dark, I'm also hoping, I mean, I think it's the thing that you can fish up either like one of the variations of the glow ring. It's so dark, I need some light. I feel like that single diamond was all the luck we're gonna have with fishing loot for the series. No, I need to change that mindset. That is not the right loot goblin mindset. There's loot in these waters and we're gonna find it. Some of this stuff I don't really want to sell. I'm only gonna bring stuff I know I want to sell for now. I can come back for the other stuff later. Hi Jane, this weather makes you thirsty. Just open your mouth and drink the rain. Have some sky water. Alright, before I just go ahead and ship all this, let's just check what we've got. Got a couple of catfish, got a couple of shad, got a bream. Yeah, I can ship it all. Off you go, all of you. Pet the dog since I can actually reach and get some sleep. Level 2 farming. We've got the sprinkler recipe we literally can't make. And level 6 fishing. Trap bob is going to be good for later on. And how much money did we make? Oh my god, nearly 3.5 grand. Yes, please. That's fine. We're going to make it to the mountain with no issue at all. Maybe, I mean, I feel like I'm earning obviously quite a lot of money. I just got the 15k achievement for all of our crops to go today. Now the cauliflower, I'll ship one just for a little bit. I'm just praying we can get that horseradish today. Grab our one single salmon berry. Damn it. We'll get through the backwoods. Maybe not with our fishing rod. And moment of truth. Will there be a horseradish for us? I mean, it's not looking good so far. Oh my god, there's not a single piece of forage. No, maybe, does it only generate if we like walk over here? Surely not. Oh, rubbish. Well, in that case, I guess I want to make myself a route over to the lake to fish anyway. So let's go ahead and start unlocking that. And I'm going to do it so that we can get by robins. Just means we can go in if we want to. There's definitely nothing down here. No, there isn't. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Maybe I should be unlocking some tiles on the grass then where the forage can spawn. Hopefully that was a smart play. And I think I'm going to start unlocking in this direction as well, because we do want to get to the mines at some point. It just means I've got a good, like, decent place to fish, and we're making progress to the mines. But I think I'm going to save money now, because maybe we start working towards being able to get a better rod. I'm also going to have to find a place for a chest up here too. What we got? Oh, I keep getting coal. Why am I fishing up so much coal? I mean, maybe that's a good thing, but there's just so much of it. Who's dumping coal in these waters? Oh my god, finally some loot. Haven't seen too much of that for a good luck day. I mean, there's been one other chest. What we got? Oh my god, another diamond. Okay, yep, that's worth it. I'm definitely gonna sell one of them. Problem. Let's spin that. I think I'm gonna have to go home and drop some stuff off because, like, what if I get more good loot? What am I gonna do? I mean, I could just chuck it on the ground. Oh, I need to make sure it's stuff that I don't care too much about. Then at some point I can come back up here and collect that stuff off the floor. And by some point, I literally mean this evening. I'm not going to leave it overnight. I will, I'll bring up a chest to put in this area. I'm thinking if I slap one, like, right about here, it's not going to interfere with any NPC paths, and hopefully it won't get destroyed. Another chest? What do we have? Another piece of bait and another piece of coal, or another few pieces of coal. Was it one? I think it was one. I haven't thrown out any coal. That was far too much thinking for how much coal I just fished out the water, wasn't it? I feel like what I probably should do is just eat the one salmon berry I've got, but the reason I don't want to do that is I'm kind of worried that I've got like the foragers bundle or something going on, and if I do, I'm going to need a lot more of them. So every berry counts at the moment. Another chest! And I think this is going to be one of the last... we can probably get another cast or two out. What is with all the coal? Why? Like, I need it. It is a good thing, technically, but like, what? What about this chest? Oh, it's like a curse. The curse of the coal. Right, last cast. No treasure chest for this one, so no more coal. Why is there so much coal? Okay, let's get out of here. No, oh, actually, I do want to buy those tiles. We'll just have them ready for the chest, which I'm gonna go and sort out like now. Problem is I don't have enough energy to chop the wood for the chest, so we'll figure that out. Oh, hello, Sebastian. You snuck into the caves last night and got a nasty cut from a rock crab. Don't tell anyone. I mean, I won't, but like, I feel like Sebastian's like obviously one of those people who's a little bit like, not necessarily rude, but you know, doesn't want much interaction with you until you like really get to know him. Why is he telling me a secret that he doesn't want me to tell anyone? You don't know me enough to trust me. Not that I would say anything, but just like the thought of it, you know? All right, this particular diamond, that's gonna go. I can't afford not to sell that. Now, fish-wise, we're gonna keep one of these, a couple of these, and a bullhead. Rest of you in the bin. Okay, how am I gonna deal with a tree now? Maybe I do have to drink this Joja Cola. I don't really want to drink a fish. I mean, eat a fish. We've got 37 wood, so we're not far off. As long as I can reach a tree somewhere, which I think, yeah, I can get to one up here. I think some of this wood's gonna go in the water, but hopefully we'll get enough. Oh, foraging level up as well. So that was very much worth it. I also noticed there are now monsters, so I've got my scythe with me because it's the only weapon I have. Probably not gonna stand and kill them forever. Just get them out of my way, you know? Excuse me, please. Out of my way. Bear fish acquired. Chest placed. Now we're gonna walk all the way home. Will give me a little bit extra to sell, so there we go. See what the deal is for tomorrow. There's a survival burger that I can't make, not going to be able to make for a while, and 2.5 grand from fishing and especially the diamond. We now have 5 grand. I'm hoping that's enough for us to get to the rod. Oh, you're sending the even better one now. Do I just wait until I can afford the iridium rod at this point? Oh, extra 500 gold. Nice. Could definitely have done with that. Jodie wants a cauliflower. She can have it on Tuesday. Actually, did I only keep 1? I think I did. No, I kept 3. Okay, that's fine. I have enough then. I do want to go check out the merchant and just, see if I can find anything particularly useful. Hello there. We've got some green tea, some mayonnaise. I don't know what bundles I've got going on in the pantry, so I won't grab that. Oh, the coffee bean for 600? Yes, please. That's very cheap. Gonna get that planted like pretty much immediately. That's some good money going into summer as well. I'm aware they're not like the best money, but it's still better than what I've got going on right now. I do just want a quick little look up this side of the farm as well. Looks like there's a little fishing spot here. I haven't really done too much with the beach farm. I would love to stop accidentally buying tiles, but at least now I've got a way to walk around the edge, I think. Now, I don't think I've got enough tiles or the right tiles unlocked for crates to show up, unless they maybe show up somewhere else. I don't really know much about this farm. Let's find a way up that isn't going to cost me quite as much. Maybe a route through here. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Coffee bean, you're going to go over here. I've got so much watering to do, but I think it's worth it at the moment. Alright, rainy days are obviously fishing days, so hopefully we're going to get enough to maybe do a fish review at the end of it. It's not a good luck day, so I'm not holding out hope of filling out an entire hotbar. Let's see what happens. Okay, that is the end of my fishing day. I would do a fish review. There's not enough to show really. The iron and coal was already here. Let me just retrieve some of the other stuff that I got. But yeah, let's be honest, this sucks. Look how many pieces of algae I fished up today. I guess it must be the bad luck day. I was really hoping that we'd pull through today with enough money to go and buy the fiberglass rod tomorrow and obviously like make it into woody shop anyway, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think from now on though, I probably am just gonna keep my fishing to mostly rainy days. Keep the Jojo Cola for now. I did drink my, what usually would be my spare one. Go away, slime. Oh, we did hit level 7 though, so that's something. And how much money did we make? I mean, it was still 1800 gold, 2000 when you include the algae and the geode. It's better than I thought. But yeah, we'd only just have enough money to afford the rod without also having to buy all the tiles, so not ideal. Now given that like, I feel like the more expensive fish mainly appear on rainy days. Maybe that's what we keep the fishing to. Aside from like the full weeks of fishing that I want to do here and there, I need to not think about fishing for like some amount of time, you know? So what I'm thinking we do today is forage is going to reset tomorrow. I would like to go through all the paths that I've unlocked and just check if there's anything on the ground that we can pick up. It is Shane's birthday today. I don't think I have anything to give him that's even worth it. So it's probably going to have to skip that one this year. The chances are I'm probably not going to bump into him. Okay, no forage in the mountain. Lovely. Wonderful. I'm pretty sure the horseradishes can also spawn in the forest, right? I know that the leeks can't. Am I mixing those up? I'm pretty sure the leeks can't spawn in the forest, but the horseradishes can. I'm going the wrong way again. That sad, lonely salmonberry is still on the ground. I'm not going to buy the space to pick it up. I think that's not worth it for one single berry for 5 gold. Season is over though, so maybe I should. I don't know. No, save the gold. What I was hoping for is to come down here and see some reachable spring onions, but no, we do have this whole open area now though. And do you know what? I'm going to allow myself a little bit of rogue loot goblin and go and till this tile over here. And it was just a bug. I was really hoping for an artifact. Okay then. I'm just going to pretend that didn't happen. I feel like even my gold balance is laughing at me. This horseradish is going to cause us some issue. Now how can I make this work? Because the problem is I need all 4 pieces of forage to even craft the forage seeds. So I can't get more horseradish without a first horseradish anyway. You know what? Let me zoom out here. I'm wondering if forage could spawn on this grassy area. It looks like a no. If I walk through my farm like this, maybe we can see more. See if there was something I missed. I don't think there is, unfortunately. Have a little look over here. Nothing useful in sight. I mean, there's something on the board. Shane wants an amethyst sometime today. Well, hopefully he's going to walk off to the saloon at some point. Oh, I don't even have an amethyst. What am I talking about? I can't even give you one. I don't have one. Never mind on that. I'm just walking down this way because I feel like it would be a good idea to start opening up a path to the beach. Then we kind of know where we stand. Not to the beach, but like to the shop. Ooh, there are some beach forageables around. Oh, Elliot's out. Where are you going? Figure out where you're going before I start unlocking tiles. I at least want to meet him, you know. Hello. Probably wouldn't like it inside my cabin. It's dark and full of spiders. Well, gross. I didn't need to know that. Can you get out of my way, please? Thank you very much. Oh, there is a bubble spot here. I could have brought my rod, but I didn't. So there's that. Oh, it's gone anyway. Okay, we've successfully made a route to the door. I know Willie's not even here right now, so it's kind of irrelevant. But let's just make a path to the counter. There we go. I mean, I've still got 6.5 grand, so is the rod 6,000 or 7,000? Like, maybe I should be scrambling to try and get something to sell. Bring home the rest of this loot whilst we're here. Oh, there's Leah. I don't think I've met her yet. Hello. Love to decorate for the different seasons. Wait, I don't remember meeting a lot of these people. Have we still got question marks? Yeah, we have. I don't know. I can't remember who I've met and who I haven't. Now, there are 3 bins this way. I probably need to make a start on, like, actually opening some bins because from what I remember... Oh no, I don't have anything to give Shane and he was right here. But yeah, from what I remember about the bins, mid-sentence distraction, I don't care about the Alex friendship. I haven't even met him yet. You have to open them a certain number of times before they start giving you better stuff. Can you please get out of my way? Oh, okay, I guess I'm going this way. I'm not going to stop that. Leave me alone. Leave me to my trash. I think this will do for today. Hopefully now if I start checking those every day, we might start to get some better stuff as time goes on. There's definitely some fish in here I don't need to keep hold of really. So that's kind of a start. I think I'm also going to bin off like both of these geodes. I'll keep one frozen geode in case for the bulletin board. Do I have anything in this chest or is it just kind of here? I think it is. I think I wanted to put my mining stuff in it. Well, for now, I'm just going to get rid of the clay and the fiber. I will go ahead and catch a few fish. I think I'm going to have to. I think it's unavoidable today, just for the sake of the rod tomorrow. Completely forgot about the monsters on the farm, so that is my fishing day over. I do realise though tomorrow we're going to have strawberries and I should be able to sell some of those directly to Pierre. So early night for me. The monsters have said go to bed. I mean, a few hundred is some progress. It's something. All right, let's get our radish salad recipe. Once again, probably should check the merchant. Don't overly want to, but doing it anyway. I'm going to regret it if I don't. Let's get those strawberries. Hopefully that's another farming level on us as well. Oh yeah, that's easily going to be another farming level. There we go, level 3. Can't actually remember what you get for level 3. One of the least memorable levels for me, farming level 3. Oh my god, another one. Level 4 as well. Okay, well we've got preserve jars coming, so maybe I should stop selling things like wood. Oh, I missed a strawberry. I'm also going to save like quite a lot of these to turn into jelly as well. I do need to ship 1 for shipping. Keep the gold for gifts. And these are going to come to Pierre's with me. Let's get that boost finally. Please have something good for me. Make the trip worth it. There's honey, but I think I can make the bee house soon. Even if I don't have, I think it's iron that I need for it. Pufferfish. I'm probably going to be able to catch that next season, let's be honest. Don't need a cave carrot. I think we're good. Okay. I mean, that's actually a good thing. Having no merchant stuff today. I'll do a quick little look down here for forage because it is a new foraging week now, so technically I do have the chance of finding the horseradish. Again, could be mixing up the locations. Maybe it is only in like the backwood area. Don't know if I'm mixing that up with a leek. If I get some extra spring onions though, that would be good because like first of all the mines. Ah, there we go. There's a few. Second of all potentially money, but I think I'm going to keep it for energy. Oh, there's Haley. I don't think I've spoken to her yet. Hello. My sister's so weird sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. People are talking as if I've met them already and I don't think I have. Maybe I'm just like really late so they just like assume I know who they are. Hello Pierre, can you take some strawberries off my hand please? That is so much money. Ooh, backpack. I think this is the time for the backpack. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We can get to the shop already. We can reach the rod. I think I've earned it, okay? Oh, I should have said hello to Harvey. No, hi. There we go. I know I haven't met you. So strange. So very strange. Okay, Willie, please sell me your finest rod. 7.5 grand. Okay, so it was a bit more expensive than I thought, but that's okay. I was kind of hoping to also buy a crab pot, but I can't afford it anymore. I do have some bait, but not very much, so I'm gonna buy another like 10. Just to like, I don't know, have spare. And then for my spare gold this week, I am going to probably go and unlock the mines. I think it's about time. I want to know what we're dealing with exactly. I've decided as well, I think I'm just going to play by ear how long each episode's going to end up being. Like, I don't know if I want to do a full week of fishing next week or not. No, I should. I really should. It's about to be a new season. Sometimes I really have to talk myself into the fishing. Actually, before I go, I think I'm actually just going to bring this one chest up with me to the mines. I'm also going to bring a portion of my coal. I'm going to leave... Is it 8 coal? I think it's 8 coal per preserves jar. So I'll leave 16 here so I can make a couple. It might even be at this point I might have to save some fish for food. It's not like I have access to a load of forage. Okay, let's make this little mines route. Cross this bridge here. Would usually like to fish on this tile. I think I'm going to unlock it anyway. And let's go inside. Yeah. Just give over the weapon. The horrible rusty sword. And let's do this. So I'm gonna need like a situation here. Can I place this here? No, I do have to unlock that tile. Then I need a little route to the ladder. Oh, I should probably unlock the tile just in front of the elevator as well. Actually, no, I'll leave it because if I run out of gold, then it will kind of do it for me. Okay, so if I zoom out, as you can see, a random amount of tiles have been unlocked. So I imagine that these tiles would have had rocks on them on the first day. They don't anymore. So this is going to be a struggle. I guess I'm going to have to like be calculated as to how I unlock the levels. I'm not even sure if this is wise to be doing at this point. Like, should I be prioritizing my gold on other things? Probably. Oh, look, a ladder. All right, so we do have some enemies, finally. I was kind of curious as to how those work. So far, so good on the ladders, though. Do really need a glow ring, though, don't I? Oh, there are some crates over there. I'm not going to make it over there. It's going to be too much money. Okay, the mines are going to have to be something I kind of think about another time, for sure. There's no way I can afford to be in here. So for now, should I bring the coal home? I probably should. I'll leave the iron here. But the coal can come with me. Maybe I'll leave the weapon as well. Actually, no, I need the weapon for the farm. We have monsters. I mean, at least we can just like get in there now. It's probably going to have to be a case of just like resetting the first floor and hoping that I find some more. Oh, a monster. I mean, like these could be good money as well. I don't know if it just drops me a piece of fiber, but still. I'm probably just going to try to bend the bamboo pole as well. I'm not going to use it again. I feel like this is the earliest I've ever got the iridium rod. It's very, very strange for me. I do have a little bit of energy left, so I am going to use that to clear up some of the farm, mainly chopping trees because I'm going to need wood for the preserves jars that I think I'm about to unlock. We need ways to get as much money as possible. I do forget that they do need stone as well, so I'm just going to have to hope for the best of having enough of that stuff. Okay, I got a little bit of wood. Just trying to kill this bat. I would love to have another batwing. I'm going to make sure I keep some, you know, just in case for like the community center or the lightning rod and stuff. And I did also get a mech seed that we can use for the beginning of next season too. So now I'm going to head to bed and then it's going to be our fishing week. So the way I'm going to do these are off camera. My face will not be here because I'm essentially going to zone out and fish as much as I can. And then at the end of the week, we'll do a fish review. So there's the bee house recipe that was level 3. And then with level 4, we did get the preserves jar. So I'm going to need to make some of those as soon as possible. I'll catch up with you at the end of the week for the fish review. Oh, before I do the fish review, I will let you know that I will not be attending the flower dance. I don't think there's any point in me doing that because I'm going to have to buy the tiles to go and meet everyone. I'm not even going to want to afford the Scarecrow fish yet anyway. There really is just no point. Oh, Demetrius is here. Hello. You've had a breakthrough in your research. Well, let me know what cave I should go with. I think I should go with... See, mushrooms are going to be easy profit. However, I don't know what bundles we've got for the pantry. I think I'm going to go with the bats because I don't see myself being able to afford the saplings for like a very long time. Is that a wise choice though? I don't know. Maybe if I fish enough, I will be able to afford it. Oh, this is difficult. Right, I'm going with mushrooms. It's daily profit. We need that this time. I hope that was the right call. Let me know. What would you have done? I usually go with the fruit cave when doing a community center run. Well, what's done is done. All right, fishing time. Obviously, if anything particularly exciting happens, I will still show you. Can you believe I did a solid week of fishing? This is a first for me. There were a couple of other things I had to do on some of the days, and I will update you on those. But before I do, I realised I never actually talked about the fact that I am going to be doing the community centre route for this playthrough. Thank you to everyone who left a comment on the last video to help me decide. Even though the Joja route could make sense for something that seems to be very money focused, I do feel like, and some of you have also said that if I just like fish or work out some other way to make a load of money, I mean especially fish in this particular case, I will just end up unlocking all the bundles and it really is just kind of like a matter of time and grind. Whereas with the community centre, I'm gonna have to go to a bunch of different places to get several different items, and that means having to actually unlock the paths to get there too. And not even just that, I'm probably gonna need to unlock tiles to keep animals on. I probably can't do a lot of the community centre without certain upgrades and such, so I think it's gonna be more fun to do the community centre where we have to put quite a bit more thought behind what we're doing. And you know, like think about what to prioritise first. Now I'm pretty sure I also saw a comment that might have mentioned potentially unlocking every tile in a room before we complete that room in the community centre, and I think that's going to be a fun little addition, so thank you for that suggestion. I think I'm going to do it. It's definitely going to be a challenge and I'm up for it. I'm not afraid at all. So I was planning on saving all of the fish until the end to do a big old fish review, but I did have to part with a couple of bull heads a little bit early, just because I took until like halfway through the week to remember that we unlocked that mushroom cave and I hadn't bought a path into there yet. I mean, even then, I kind of forgot to harvest it every single day, but at least it's there now. I also had the last strawberry harvest on Thursday and I leveled up my farming there, but instead of shipping them all off, I did sell them directly to Pierre, well at least some of them. I wanted to use that money to buy a crab pot from Willy as well as a few hundred bait. I don't usually buy bait, but we don't have easy access to bugs, and I thought it was worth the investment if it meant we can catch more fish in the same amount of time. Plus, I'm gonna need it for that crab pot too. I left some money to spare so I could check the travelling cart on the Friday, and on my way there I found the horseradish. The first horseradish, I can't believe it. It was just kind of laying there in the path. Obviously I grabbed it, but I'm not going to complete the bundle until we start the next episode. At the cart I did go ahead and buy the orange, just in case we get the artisan bundle. I feel like in a normal playthrough I would have also bought the tiger trout, but let's be honest, I think in this save we're probably just going to fish it up. That's all I got from the cart this week. I won't show you Sundays because I didn't buy anything. Now fishing wise, the highest level I reached this week was level 9. That's the earliest I've ever got level 9, I am pretty sure. Like honestly, it's one of the last skills, if not the last skill, I tend to level up. And yeah, that's even behind combat. But I think that's everything I needed to update you on for this week, so let's go ahead and do that fish review. Over the course of this week, I caught over 180 fish. There are 177 on the screen if I've counted it correctly, but I did have to sell those 2 bullheads, and I also had to eat a few for energy during the week, and those were usually just smallmouth basses or carps. I think I did eat some of the algae as well. Also got some pretty good treasure finds in there. Got a few artifacts and things I might be able to use for the community centre, and the ore is going to be especially handy because I think it's going to be a while until we can get low enough in the floors to even find them ourselves. So for most of this stuff, let's chuck it all into the shipping bin and see how much we made for an entire week of fishing. I am very displeased to report that we made almost 25 grand. This week of fishing actually ended up being worth it. I mean, like, let's be real, we knew it was going to be worth it, but my anti-fishing brain is really upset right now. Even if not necessarily every episode, this is definitely going to have to be a thing. But that does serve as motivation for me to try and figure out other ways to make money so that we can maybe phase it out a little bit, like not altogether, but just like maybe not have to do it quite as much. All right, we're starting on a good luck day, which is interesting. Wait, where's all my stuff? Hello? Oh, what? Did I really put everything back in a chest? Okay, well, that just like confused me and panicked me for a minute. I thought I'd lost everything. I haven't got the foggiest clue what we're going to manage, but we're going to try our best. So let me start off with getting rid of all these dead crops here. Oh, and I don't think I remembered to talk about this, but as you can see over here, I did actually go ahead and make that preserve jar. You might have spotted it when I was talking about the fishing, but I said I was going to make one, and I did. Going to be a little bit of extra money here and there. I mean, it's 290 for this jar of jelly, so let's just whack that in the shipping bin. I've already got a spare, you know, like just in case we need it for the community centre, and let's get our crab pot refilled. I feel like I keep getting cockles in these. I don't think I've had much different. Oh no, I think I got a clam once. But even then, in the fishing week, I did keep forgetting to refill it. So what's our mixed seed going to be? It's going to be corn. Okay, that's good, because that's going to see us through to fall as well. I don't think there's anything else we can possibly plant. Like, I don't even know what the bundles are going to be in the other rooms, because we still haven't completed... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Horseradish, where are you? Did I have a place? I think I made a forage chest. All of my stuff is not where I usually have it. I usually put the storage, like, basically where behind my face. Let's go ahead and drop all these things off. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's everything. Oh, wait, and I've got this for the full foraging bundle as well, which reminds me, I should probably go collect my mushrooms. Did not think about the fact that I would have to clear debris on the way. I can't be bothered with that. I'm just going to buy the tiles. Hang on a minute, this is reset. Why have some of the tiles gone back? Well, whatever. Listen, I'm going to have to just deal with, I think, what the mod is going to throw at me. I'm chaotic. This mod seems chaotic. I think it's perfect. I might even sell a couple of spare chanterelles, but I'm not going to do it immediately. I'm going to wait. We do have over 25 grand, like almost 26 grand actually, so might as well just like wait and see if we still need to be able to afford anything else. Okay, first bundles, let's go. So, oh no, not the summer foraging. I want the spring foraging. I completely forgot to actually look in the bus stop or anything, but hey, we got our first bundle done, finally. Shame we couldn't take advantage of the spring seeds, but that's fine. Now the full foraging bundle, we got the mushroom already, and we did already have a look at this. I still need to accumulate the sap for the rest of it, but let's have a look what damage the pantry is going to do. Oh, and we've got the fish tank as well, haven't we? Now I have touched on the fact that I will probably be saying that I have to buy every tile in a room before I can complete the room. So as long as I buy all the tiles before we finish the whole room, then we'll be good. I don't know what I'm going to do if I forget. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, Right, pantry. What have we got? So spring crops, I think we've got pretty much all of these already we can complete. The garden bundle, we've got a couple bits of. Brewer's bundle might take us a while. And then some of this is just kind of your average stuff. Oh, quality crops. This is interesting. I don't think I've got the parsnips, but I've never seen yams and hot peppers come up as an option before. So we're going to have to get some hot peppers definitely this season, and the corn. I think that's going to be pretty easy. Oh, and I also forgot to look at the fish tank. So river, night, lake, and ocean there is normal. Oh, we've got the crab pot bundle still. We've got a couple of things from there, and then the quality fish bundle, which we also have some of already. So good start. I don't really want to think too hard about that until we have our seeds though, so let's go and grab those. Oh, and someone's got a request. Sebastian wants an octopus. I'll accept it. I don't think I'm going to fish in the next couple of days. A lot of you seem to like the fishing week, so we're probably going to go ahead and keep that sort of format. Maybe we'll mix it up so that some weeks I do the fishing first and other weeks I do the like kind of more like gameplay side of things first. We'll just have to see what happens, see what we need at the time. But seed-wise, what we're going to do. So I want to get a good few melons because they're good for money. I'll only get maybe like one tomato plant. I'll start off with a few blueberries. We definitely need the peppers. Wheat seeds. We might end up with a fodder bundle, so we'll get 10 of those because why not, basically. A few radishes. I'll do like 2 poppies, 2 spangles. Hops are going to be pretty good. I'll buy 2 for now. And we definitely want more corn seeds. Oh, they're so expensive. I mean, I get why. Multi-season, right? Maybe we'll just buy 1 sunflower and kind of hope for the best. Hopefully it's going to give us some extra seeds. I won't sell the spring seeds for now. I'm going to keep them until I like need emergency money, I think. Or should I? No, there's no point because I'm going to sell them eventually. Like, I don't think I'm going to get tea saplings really anytime soon. And I don't think I actually want to rely on that particular method of money making for this playthrough. Oh my god, we've got so many quests. And you know what? Why not check the trash as we go past? Oh my god, fried eel. Does that give us anything? It gives us luck. I'll keep it for now, but it's another emergency money thing should we need it. I'm surprised I haven't bought a path to the bins up here. I think I want to focus on getting some animals maybe first. Have I met Marnie yet? Yeah, I have. I had to give her an eel, didn't I? I do kind of feel like the friendships are going to be important with this. There is another mod if you are playing with this and you're struggling a bit and you want to kind of progress with the friendships a bit more. I was recommended, I think there's like a mail mod that you can gift stuff to NPCs via the mail. That might be a good shout if you're into that kind of thing, but I'm going to live with the struggle. I do need some of this for the sticky bundle. However, I also need quality crops, which I'm going to get more sap anyway. So I'll have to put some on the hot peppers and then some on the corn because I don't have enough for both. I don't really want to put some on every single one. I'll just give these 2 hot peppers some fertilizer. I do also have the ability to craft a honey thing, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it for a while. Oh, I just realized I completely forgot that this spot isn't covered and I've just planted something. Oh well, nothing I can do now. It's going to look a bit unorganized and chaotic. Wait, why didn't I buy more seeds? What am I doing? I just realized I've only come home with like a handful of seeds. I mean, I'm going to need animals at some point, but that's not today. Like, I'm probably not realistically going to be able to put the order in until Wednesday for a coop, so why aren't I buying any seeds? As long as I leave some money left over, I think we'll be all right. In that case, we're going to buy another maybe 10 melons, 10 blueberries. How much more can I get away with? I don't really like the blueberries. I don't know why. I think I'm going to stick with melons. All right, fine. A couple more blueberries. Oh, actually, I probably should leave a little bit of space for coffee so we've got like a supply for next year. I don't want to necessarily replant every bean, but like just a few so we've got a bit more option. Could fix the scarecrow problem by just moving everything 1 up, but it feels like a waste. Oh, I don't know. I'm being weird about this for some reason. Oh, just do it. Why aren't I doing it? Just do it. Protect the corn. The corn must be protected at all costs. Okay, I think blueberries are going to go on this side. I'm going to need to unlock more space. I'm designating these 3 spaces for coffee plants. And then I've got to find room for the rest of the melons. I guess it would make sense to start buying some of this space over here. You have no idea how tempted I am to not plant all of these melons, but I think I'm going to regret if I don't. It's just so much watering. I'll do 1 more row. Compromise. Save some, plant some. We've got 13 left. Now to water it all. Okay, I give up. Let's go to bed. Well, I don't give up. I managed to water them all, but still. Okay, 350 gold for selling nearly nothing. Probably makes up for some accidental tiles. We're gonna get some rain tomorrow, thank goodness. I don't have to do all of this again. Oh, corn? Coffee. It's definitely coffee. I think I need to start keeping some bait separate specifically for the crab pot. Kind of a pain removing it from the rod every single time, so let's slap that in there until further notice. So what am I gonna need? Why is there a diamond in here? Oh, I guess I put my mining with my fish. What? I kind of thought I reorganized. I guess I didn't. Nope, here are all the artifacts and stuff. There we go. Speaking of mining things, one of you lovely lot let me know that the mine elevators are actually open right from the start. Like all of them. You can just go straight to the bottom. Should I ship this one? Yeah, I'll ship it. But obviously I do have to buy the tiles on every single floor, so I do have the option to go down to the lower floors to get things if I need to, as long as I unlock the tiles to do so.
Nope.
No, I just destroyed a blueberry. Well, I guess we're going to make up for it with that coffee bean. I had the wrong tool out, or I was trying to destroy that branch. I can't remember what it was anymore. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to still do the mines like the normal way and like treat it as if it hasn't been unlocked yet. Hopefully I can remember where I've got to. I don't know. What do you think? For now, I'm going to treat it as if it's not been unlocked, but I would love to know your thoughts. I mean, you know what I'm like. If there's a way to make it more challenging, I'm probably gonna leave it more challenging. Or do we think I'm being punished enough as it is? I don't know. I don't know how to treat this. All right, we're all watered up finally. And I think it would make sense to go out and do a little bit of foraging today. So I'm gonna go ahead and use screenshots to do this, just to like not take up time. The only place I'm gonna do this though is the farm, I think. I would still like to be able to kind of wander around places like the woods. I just kind of enjoy it. It's a nice little morning or afternoon stroll. I was going to say afternoon stroll, but it's still the morning. Now, if I have a look at the screenshot over here, some of you let me know that the forage can technically spawn on these green areas. However, I haven't got them unlocked, so I don't think it's going to work unless I unlock some. Maybe I should. Maybe I should prioritize taking some tiles out on the green space. Plus, like, what am I talking about sprinklers? You can't use sprinklers on the sand. I completely forgot about it. That's what this area is for. Ah, yes, quirks of the beach farm. And no, I don't want to install a mod to make sprinklers work. Okay, well, I should probably go ahead and at least unlock some tiles around here. We'll do that on our way down to the forest. Maybe it's time to make like a better route. Didn't think through the fact that I at least need my scythe to get through some form of debris. I mean, maybe I just take my tools. It's probably worth the cleanup. Nope, not going to bring my scythe, I'm going to bring my sword. If I come back in the evening and we got some monsters, I'm a bit better protected. Now, I don't know if they can spawn on like this bit or if it has to be like right towards the bottom, like over here in this area. I guess it's now got some options that it didn't have before. So we'll take that as an alternative path. I'm also unlocking a few more of these tiles as well for potential crates, question mark. I don't know, still don't know where exactly they can spawn. I think some of you said it's by the color of the sand that can help. Oh, sweet pea. Gonna buy that path. There we go. Gonna need a way over to Marnie's eventually anyway. It's kind of nice being able to like walk around and like, I mean, I still have to think about where I'm going, but I don't think I'm gonna get like halfway to somewhere and then just not be able to move. So that's kind of nice. I don't know if it's the first day of the season thing, but I've definitely just seen the fact that forage can in fact spawn not on an unlocked tile. So I will have to keep my eye out a little bit. Yeah, see, that one's still locked and there's a sweet pea still there. Zooming out over here to see if there's any others. There is another sweet pea up here. I don't see any of the others though. I'll buy a tile a little bit lower, or a few tiles a little bit lower, just in case. Okay, never mind. I mean, I don't think it's worth me going all the way to that one over there. The axe is still kind of like more than I'd like to pay. However, that sweet pea I might buy because I would like to have like a loop unlocked of the forest. I'm gonna have to come over here at some point to fish for the Dorado too. Not that I need it for the community center. Sweet peas everywhere. Maybe the others are ones that can't spawn around here, I guess. So am I kind of wasting my money by doing this? Maybe. Maybe. No, I'm sure I found spice berries in the woods before. I mean, oh, I don't know. I'm not going to risk the money just yet. I have spent quite a lot already just getting 2 sweet peas. Should I buy a path up this way? I probably should. I'm going to need one. There we go. I don't think I grabbed my daily mushrooms either. Hello, mushrooms. Even if not profit, they're also a good food source because I haven't been able to stock up on a load of salmon berries like I usually would. And like I don't have like an excess of spring onions either. Loads of grapes, what's going on? I mean, I'm not going to not pick these up. All I now need is a spice berry. I was hoping I might be lucky enough to find one out here, but I don't know. I do not know. Nope, 2 out of 3. I think that's where we are stuck at today, unless... Yeah, no spice berries. So whilst we're up here, why don't we pop up to the mines and have a look at the situation with the elevators, because I don't think I even checked. Okay. We literally have all of them. Okay. I feel weird about that. I don't even know if I got to... Did I get to level 5 even last time? I don't know. I don't know if I just don't touch the mines, or at least like maybe I'll just carry on as I was till then, which I don't even think we made it down to the first elevator last time. So maybe we can do that today. I mean, it is a decently okay luck day. Like maybe we can get ourselves some loot. I just got to be careful of using energy when I mean to unlock a tile as well. Cave carrot. Do I need that for anything? I don't think so. Well, shipping and cooking, but that's a lot later on. I wonder how many times I'm going to accidentally buy a tile whilst fighting monsters like that. I suppose I can hold my sword whilst I'm actually trying to unlock tiles as well. So obviously when I click, especially with a normal tool in my hand, it will use energy. A sword, however, does not. Yeah, we got to level 3, I remember now, because I couldn't afford to get to these crates over here. My problem is at the moment I don't even have enough copper to make one furnace. So that's definitely kind of a priority for us today. We leveled up in mining, that's a something, a good something. Should probably also grab the earth crystal as well. All right, level 4. Oh, this one's very full of tiles. Oh, and it's 10 p.m. as well. I don't really think I want to pass out. We probably shouldn't do that. However, I do want to get to the 5th level. I think we can do both. I just gotta be a bit quicker about this. It's a race against time and money, but I think it's worth it. Is that the ladder? Yes, it is. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we've got to level 5. I just got to remember, I suppose, each time where we were. Let's go ahead and take all of it home. I still don't really have enough copper to use, but it's more than we had before. That's all I care about. I can't remember if we checked the bus stop for forage, but if it was there today, it'll be there tomorrow, so we'll be fine. I have just gone ahead and sold that cave carrot for now. What was that? Oh, it was the rumble for the bathhouse opening, wasn't it? Level 1 mining, cherry bomb recipe. I don't want to be using the copper on that right now. And there's some gold for the single cave carrot. Shipping is sorted for that item. I could have eaten it, but I've got the mushrooms anyway. Oh, we've got the quest to slay 10 slimes as well for the Adventurers Guild. And the Lucky Shorts, which I don't think we're going to be getting anytime soon. Gonna start with the old daily mushrooms. And then I think today what I want to focus on, instead of mining... Oh, I should mine though, because look at the luck. But I really wanted to get going on the coop and the barn. I guess I can do that any other day when we're not on a lucky day. I feel like it would be a waste to not go, right? Ooh, and we got a crab for the crab pot bundle. I think actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's everything we need, right? For the crab pot bundle, yeah, we only need 5 things. So why don't we do a little drop off whilst we're at it? Because we've got several fish that we can donate here. I've also got some crops to take in as well. That should be a good couple of bundles done today. I might have to check the bus stop on the way back though. Hang on, let me zoom out. There's not a spiceberry here, so I do not care. The grape will be there. Okay, so if I start with the pantry first, I mean, this one's going to be a really easy one to buy all of the tiles for eventually. What we got for our reward here, some speed grow. Do I want to use that for anything right now? I might use it on the ancient fruit that we've got going. Oh, and we can see what we've got for the boiler room too. I swear, if I get the engineers bundle, I'm going to be really upset. Oh, thank goodness. So we've got the geologist bundle and the adventurers bundle. So pretty normal, really. And then treasure hunters, which we've got the stuff for. Or we will be getting the stuff for. That's fine. It has just dawned on me how expensive the vault room is going to be though, because of having to buy all the tiles. The only tile we can't buy is this one up here. All reachable tiles, so we will say. So let's do all the non-completed ones first. Got most of the riverfish and nightfish bundle done. Lakefish, just the sturgeon, ew. And then we've only got one for the ocean fish bundle, but the rest we can catch this season, so it's fine. And now, the crab pot bundle. Oh wait, the quality fish bundle, I forgot about that. Just these two. And now when we can actually complete. Oh, I missed. There we go. Give me some extra crab pots. Thank you very much. There's the bulletin board. Oh goodness, let's see the damage on that. What have we got? The enchanters bundle, or the dye bundle, which we have some stuff for already, or a thing for. Oh no, it needs an iridium bar. Okay. The fodder bundle we've already planted for. The field research, we've actually got 2 of the things for already, and the chef's bundle, which is fine. That's fine. Not too bad. Could be a lot worse. Thinking about it, I might be tempted at some point to change the profession eventually for my fishing, because I would love to basically cover the place in crab pots because it's kind of more passive, and then I don't have to worry about adding bait. That's the thing that gets me, is having to add bait. It's just a kind of minor inconvenience. All right, now this speed grow. We've got 12 days on this ancient fruit. Let's make it... It still says 12 days. Did that even do anything? I guess not. And rest in peace to one of my plants. I just heard that die, or was it a tree or a weed? I don't know. I don't think I have the stuff for the lightning rod, and I don't even have it unlocked yet, so that's kind of a shame. Okay, let's go to the mines. It's kind of nice when I don't have the minecarts at the moment actually thinking about it, because... Wait, did I already do this? I guess I did. I forgot that I already picked up the mushrooms, but if I'm going to the mines this way, I can actually just like pick up the mushrooms on the way past and not forget about them. Now I'm thinking the forage spawning on locked spots might have just been like a first day thing, like first day of the season, because thinking about spring, whenever we went up to pick spring onions, it was only ever on the unlocked house, so maybe I need to like buy more space for it to spawn, for more chance. I don't know. I don't even know if they can spawn up here, but we've bought them now. Okay, let's see if we can earn floor 10 today. So we were at level 5. There's our first ladder, but there is a slime over there. Do I care about unlocking the Adventurers Guild yet? Probably not, realistically. I would love to not be inside of a rock though. That would be great. Oh, ladder. There is a fair amount of copper on this floor. I think we might actually be able to end the day with the ability to make a furnace. Hopefully. Kind of a shame now that we don't have the blacksmith bundle. Also, aren't you proud of me? I've technically been able to afford the backpack upgrade for a little while here and I haven't bought it. I still really want it, but I also want to be able to move around the tiles. There we go, floor 10. So let's go collect our treasure. And we got a femur? I've never seen that before. What is this? A level 2 club. 6 to 11 damage, plus 2 speed. I guess we're going to give that a try. We'll see how that does with some actual enemies. Can't really get a feel for it when there's nothing around. Our first bug. I have no idea if this feels good or not. I mean, it does the job. It's fine. I suppose it doesn't really have much to beat when it comes to the rusty sword though, does it? Right, I've got the copper on this floor, so I'm gonna try and buy as few tiles as possible now to find a way out. That's pretty much, I think, how I'm gonna play it for now. Worst what I can't see. Now this is the one with a freebie ladder at the end, however it's at the end, very far away. Like, do I stick it out and hope I get a ladder before that point? Because I know it can happen. Will it only happen with a monster though, or can I dig one? I guess we're gonna find out. And I'm gonna run out of energy though. Well, I guess maybe what we do is walk along the track. If there are rocks kind of on the way, then I'll smash those and just see and hope. Preferably don't want to be buying every rock tile on the way, but sometimes it happens. Oh, there we go. The monster gave it to us. Let's go. Several rocks in reach on this floor. That's a good win. Please give me a ladder, one of you. Okay, I guess not. Now that was a play. Waiting for a bug to enter my area so I could smash it for a ladder. Plus I need the bug meat. Okay, level 15. We've got it. We've got it in the bag. Kind of think that's all I want to do mines-wise today though, because it's very expensive. But we have come out with more than enough for our first furnace, so we can actually start smelting stuff. I'm going to go ahead and leave the rusty sword here. Don't really need that anymore. I think selling it will eventually become important though, but I don't think it's worth me unlocking the path to the Adventurers Guild until I've got like a lot more weapons. Now what I might do is, maybe this is where we unlock a path through here. Maybe in the hopes that one of these might give us some forage. Giving us the best chance possible here. And you know what? We're close enough to this worm spot that I'm going to dig it. And it's just clay. Whatever. I've definitely just heard a tree fall on the farm somewhere. I just need to find it. Not a clue though. Not a single clue. So let's go ahead and make our first furnace. Do I want to smelt copper first, or do I want to go with something else? Probably the iron? So we could make 2 furnaces. Maybe we'll do that. I think that'll be worth it. Now the quest does say we want to do a copper bar, but I just don't want to do that yet. I guess the furnaces can go behind the shipping bin for now. I don't even have enough copper to smelt a copper bar anyway. It's also jelly time. Now let's have a look if I can sell anything here. I might just say goodbye to the chanterelles for now. Oh yeah, they're quite a lot of money. Also spare grape. Basically looking for anything with a shipping icon that I haven't shipped yet that isn't needed for the community center. We'll just do these for now. And a piece of sap, just to get that done. There we go, 1200 gold. That made up for a bit of loot goblin behavior. Jazz's birthday today. She will not be getting any gifts from me. Now this iron bars. So I can make the bee farm. Maple syrup, that's what I don't have. And then I need copper for the tree tappers. That's the missing piece here. I guess until I actually go fish, I don't have to worry about my bait being on the rod. So why don't I just leave it separate until I actually go and do the fishing week? But now I'm just going to ship these. Chances are we're going to get them again lots and lots of times. And I'm about 90% sure I'm going to be saving my copper until next year. Copper? I meant coffee, not copper. I cannot get my words straight today. Now it is another decently good luck day, but I would like to go ahead and start actually working towards that coop. So to do that, I'm going to need to unlock some tiles. I'm also going to need to chop quite a lot of wood. So I think I'm going to treat that as the priority for today. What I will need is a bunch of mushrooms for this. Oh, I should probably check the cave too. I'll kind of do it on the way. We'll get there. More morels. And a red mushroom we can actually ship. Some of you made a very good point as well when it came to the mushroom versus fruit cave situation. Like what we found with the forage not necessarily spawning on spots we've not unlocked yet. What if I would have had to unlock every tile in the fruit version of the cave for fruit to spawn? That would have sucked. I don't know why I'm cleaning up this area because this isn't where my animals are gonna be. I think I'm gonna place them like below this area. So like maybe around here somewhere where there's loads of grass already. Whether I can actually get everything I need before the end of the day today is something I'm not very sure about. Like I'm also gonna need to buy all the tiles and plan that too. I can't remember if you can place a coop over just regular grass. I'll probably just clear the tiles out anyway. There's plenty of grass on the ground if I want to scythe some for a silo. I do also need a lot of this wood for more chests too. That is something I am struggling with at the moment, is the messy and unorganized storage. I don't like it. The amount of mushrooms I'm going through today, I mean, I could have some field snacks, but I think I need to go and chop some pine trees down, which I haven't done yet. Oh no, I have. Okay, never mind. A couple of field snacks as well. I have just had a thought as well that I probably... Oh, foraging level up to distract me. I probably do need to go and donate some stuff to the museum sooner rather than later, because at some point I'm going to need a starfruit. And I know we get a free one from the museum, which is going to be a big deal for us. Especially because we need it for the community centre. Now, I definitely don't have the time to make it to Clint's to open all of the geodes that I've got, but we'll do that tomorrow, perhaps. Very spendy day coming up with the potential coop. Oh wait, I need to unlock the tiles for that. You know what? Let's just put it around here. I've already started clearing this area out as it is. I can't remember how big the coop needs to be, but I don't think it's that big. So I think like a space like this should be sufficient. Don't think I can break that. No, I cannot. Do I just do one more row just in case? I think this should be good. Actually, I don't know why I'm sitting here guessing the wood, but I can just hit F1 and check. So we are looking at the regular coop. I need 100 stone and 300 wood. I have... How many stone do I have? 76. Okay, so I'm going to need more stone. And I have enough wood. Yeah, 300 wood. So it's really just the stone that I need to worry about now, which there are plenty of rocks hanging around the farm. I will still chop down a couple more trees because like I said, I really need chests. Just need 9 more stone, which I should be all right after this. I was worried that I wasn't going to have enough on the farm, but nope, we're good. We've got enough. All right, let's get 1 iron bar shipped for the old shipping, and I think we're good to go to bed. I'm kind of hoping we can get the spice berry tomorrow because our wheat is going to be ready and then we're going to have the space for it. It would just be perfect, wouldn't it? Oh, look, there's the tapper recipe. So I didn't even have the recipe even if I wanted to place one. 600 gold, let's go. I am kind of worried about catching the sturgeon. I think I'm going to end up embarrassing myself when I try. Oh, we've got the merchant as well. Oh no. Okay then. Oh, wait, can I make a recycling machine? That's going to help us. What do I need for that? 25 stone, 25 wood, and an iron bar. Well, I don't have enough stone still because I need it today, but soon I will. We will make sure of it. Let's go ahead and grab this wheat. We've got most of what we need for the fodder bundle already, which is nice. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and just like bring all the materials I need. Then we can just go ahead and walk up for the coop purchase. Hopefully there's nothing too ridiculously expensive at the cart here today. Hello, traveling cart. So far I'm not seeing anything that's really exciting me in any way. Oh, the solar essence actually. I'm gonna get that because it's gonna be... No, it's not. Or is it? No, I'll leave it. I was gonna say I was gonna get the solar essence because we've got the adventurers bundle. However, if you all decide that it's fine... I mean, it's only 600 gold though. What I was gonna say is if it's fine that I have all the elevator floors unlocked and you all think it's a good idea to just use them anyway, then I could end up with the solar essence anyway. But I think it's 600 gold it's worth just taking. The deal is done. We've also got another really good luck day as well for the mines. Interesting. This is like a good luck week so far. All right, well, let's just hope that there's a spice berry. Buy robins, please. I'm begging. I mean, to be fair, I feel like even in a normal playthrough, I end up with a situation where I'm always just like missing one piece of forage for a horrible amount of time. It's just worse with this one by like a lot. Let's grab our daily mushrooms as well. I guess I'll just keep these on me until later. Maybe I should mine. I do need to get copper for tappers, like sooner rather than later, really. Another artifact spot. Oh my god. What have you got for me? Oh, a beach totem. Oh, that's actually quite a big deal. Now, if Robin's not there, I'm going to be really upset. She should be though, right? Yeah. Hello. Oh, hey. Yawn. Oh. I would say am I boring, but I'm guilty of frequent yawning. I can't help myself. Okay, construct buildings. Let's get that coop. We are going to slap you. Wait, it doesn't show the tiles. Oh no, it does. Because if I hover over, let me see. Yeah. So you can see the tiles are like going red where I've not bought them yet. We'll go ahead and put you like here for now. I mean, I can always move it, right? It would have been nice to see the tile overlay on that screen though. Okay, so new coop being worked on in the morning. I'm not going to buy any tiles in here for now. I don't really need to. And I guess maybe it is a good idea to go to the mines. I mean, we're pretty much here. I don't have my weapon. Just kidding. Let's go home. Maybe it was not meant to be then? I don't know. The only thing I'm kind of worried about as well, maybe I should at least today fish for red snapper on the farm, because like what would happen if like I get really unlucky and the rest of the season there's just like no rainy days at all? I know there's a way to check, but I really don't want to. I think I'd be gutted if that happened. Right, I've got 8 pieces of bait on the line. If you don't appear in the next 8 fish, I don't know what to tell you. Can it even spawn anymore at this time of day? I can't see it in the water anywhere, but I know it's like a rainy summer fish. Oh no, I can see one. There's one up there. I think I would just kick myself if I didn't at least try to get the red snapper. And we got some bonus loot coming. What have we got? Come on, red snapper? I mean, I still need the tilapia. And we got fire quartz. We do need that. Oh no, wait, I said I was going to go to Clint's today, didn't I? Let me find out if the red snapper disappears at any point today. Not very lucky with these trash catches today. 4 pieces of bait already and only 1 was an actual fish. I think that's very rude. Got a red mullet. Oh, mariner. I can't remember what that achievement was for. Obviously it's fishing related. Maybe it's different types of fish. Hey, there's a red snapper with a piece of bait. Okay, I'll take a free piece of bait. I feel better now. At least that one is in the bag. I'm not donating it right now. It's just good that we have it. So I wanted to try and see if I can get to Clint's. I don't know if I will in time. Let me make sure I bring my old weapon. Actually, I'll bring my pickaxe as well, just in case we do end up making it to the mines. So all of these artifacts want donating. I mean, even if I end up not opening geodes and just donating stuff, obviously I'm making sure not to donate anything that belongs to a bundle just yet. But we do have quite a lot of stuff. And I have saved a frozen geode. All right, let's go. Hopefully I can make it if I'm fast enough. Oh no, what about the forage? Okay, there's no spice berries, we're all good. I will go ahead and check the board though. What's on here? No, not the calendar. Alex wants the jade. I'm accepting it, but I don't have any. Anything in the trash? Any bonus artifacts for me? No, there are not. I haven't actually bought a route over to Lewis's trash yet either, so this is the perfect opportunity. I hope that buying tiles is the reason we don't end up being able to open all of our geodes in time, but I think we're good. Oh, and I've got to have a route to Clint's trash as well, right? I probably should have done that after, but we're here now. Okay, hello. Can I reach your counter from here? No. What about now? Process geodes. There we go. We should have quite a lot of stuff to give in. Only problem is I think I'm going to run out of space, which would be very not ideal. In a way, I'm always hoping for some duplicates. Or like some coal. Or even stone. I actually need stone right now. It's going to say I don't have space, isn't it? Oh. Oh wait, what if I can throw them on the floor, right? I'm going to throw them on the floor outside. So if we do this, stop picking them back up, face this way. What about that? Damn it. I mean, I made room for one. I don't have the time to not do this, so let's just hand the artifact in. I mean, get the geodes go. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, well, we've got one more, whatever. Now we've just got to donate them all. And also, I hope that we can donate them all. I can make it to the counter. There we go. First donations. Actually, I haven't donated anything at all, so this is a guaranteed 250 gold. We've got so much stuff. I have kind of a way that I tend to do this, where I have like minerals in an area, and then like the dwarf scrolls will all go together whenever I get them, and then artifacts are together, and then the bones are together. But there we go. We should have a good few rewards here. Hello, what have we got? What have you got for me? The starroot seed. Okay, perfect. We can get that planted as soon as possible. Oh wait, I have one more thing to donate. Hang on. The orpiment. Gunther, I forgot something. Well, I didn't. I just left it on the ground outside. Hopefully it's not too soggy in any way. No reward for that one, but at least we worked towards it. Whilst we're at it, this is only 3 tiles. I'm going to see if there's any beach forage in reach. We got anything? I mean, no. It's all kind of far away. Never mind. I think for now as well, what I might do is I'm going to unlock path to this tree and maybe to this tree over here as well, because I think I'm going to keep my tree tappers off the farm until I've got a place where I want to kind of put them all. At least I know these trees will always be here. So the starfruit, you're going to go here. Shame I can't plant any forage, but that's fine. And then do we have any wood left over for a chest? I do. I really want to sort the storage situation out because it's stressing me out. I guess we'll store stuff over here. I mean, it's still going to be messy until I can like unlock a whole bunch of tiles. But like I want to keep my mine stuff up there. Kind of makes sense with the furnaces. And then I want to move this chest and put it like here. I mean, I don't have to buy a tile for this, but this is going to be like my donations chest. Because at the moment, everything's kind of together and that's not ideal. Oh, the sticky bundle. I could chip away at that today. I think I might do that. Fodder bundle. We've also got 6 out of 10 bat wings as well, so we've almost finished the adventurers bundle too. We've got the entire geologist bundle ready to go also. Maybe I'll go and do that today. I think I've got everything so far that needs to go to the community center ready. Yes, okay, so let's go and take the geologist stuff over now because we've got it. We might as well. I don't think anything else will complete a bundle, so I'll leave it here for the time being. Completely forgot I have to buy my way over there as well, so let's go ahead and do that. And where is it? There it is. Geologist bundle, all sorted. What do we get for that? 5 omnigeodes. I mean, I guess it's good for the museum. Actually, could go towards the treasure hunter bundle. Oh, and now we have the vault room. Now, Skull Caverns is going to be a whole other thing because the tiles in there are locked as well. So that's going to be very expensive. That's going to be like, we are rich and now we can go to Skull Caverns. However, I do have an iridium bar I need for the dye bundle, so maybe I have to go in there sooner than I thought. I probably will save a few omnigeodes for trading for a desert totem though, you know, just in case. Oh, is this going to count as a green slime for the quest? Wait, initiation, 3 out of 10 slain. Let's have a look. Do you count? Are you a green slime? 3 out of 10, no. I mean, I guess it was kind of yellow. I don't know. It's dark. I can't see properly. That is my excuse. So I've got my weapon still. Let's see if we can chop any more trees and get that sap ready to go for the sticky bundle. Obviously, I did technically plan to go to the mines today, but things happen, distractions happen, and that's okay. Quite a few tiles here as well. What if we end up with a spice berry in this little area? Could be a little bit of luck. 11 p.m. I think that is as late as I want to go when it comes to chopping wood. I don't think it's worth it beyond that. How much does that add though? We are now on 350, so we have 150 to go. That's some good progress, at least I think. And we made some money from, was it 1 or 2 shrimp? 2 shrimp. 2 little shrimp. Happy weekend. Oh, hot peppers. Hello. Have we got any gold ones here? No, not a single one. Well, I guess we just got to hope for the best. Maybe I should have put some better fertilizer on. I'm going to go ahead and ship the silver one just so that's done. And then one of these is going for the summer crops bundle. Okay, watering time. Boo. Ooh, actually, maybe I speed grow that star fruit just because I'm impatient. It says 12 days and now it says 10. Shaved a couple off. I really don't think it did anything to the ancient fruit though, which kind of sucks. It's also like an okay-ish good luck day as well. What's going on with that? Okay, let's bring a few more mushrooms again, and then whatever mushrooms are in the cave we'll also bring with us. I'm just gonna go straight to the mines. Let's do it. We need the copper for the tappers. I was debating having another wood chopping day, but like I missed the mines already. Maybe we can get to floor 20 today. I don't have that much gold though, so I'm gonna have to be careful there. It's fine, we're going to replenish it with the fishing anyway. Oh, actually, forage resets tomorrow, so I probably should prioritize checking for that. I will go ahead and loop back to the farm maybe and just see if there is any over there. Still no spiceberry on this end. That kind of sucks. Oh, and it's a good thing I came back anyway because we have some jelly to refresh. I'm going to sell this red mushroom as well because we've already saved one for the dye bundle. I can't believe we managed to get the entire community center unlocked today though. I'm kind of proud of that. Oh, and actually thinking about it, I could also check the trash because forage can also be in people's trash. I've just unlocked a few more tiles around this bus stop area because I'm hoping that maybe by doing that we've given more like choice for place for forage to spawn, at least in the grassy areas. Maybe today will be the day that I actually unlock the trash can in front of Haley Anemones and then Jody's as well. They're gonna get mad at me for checking the trash, but I literally don't care today. Why am I digging in the trash? It's none of your business. Saving stuff from waste. Yeah, I don't think I'm affording the mines today. I just realized an error. I shouldn't have walked this way. Okay, I'm turning around. Oh no, they're all gonna get in my way. I hope you're not having mushroom casserole tonight. You don't like mushrooms? I'm still learning to like mushrooms. I found out my favorite type of mushroom so far is probably chestnut mushrooms. I only recently found that out. They're just different in like a good way. Well, so far, no luck on the spiceberry. Again, I don't actually know if they can spawn around here, but I'm still gonna look. Wait, did I collect that 250 gold? Did I already do that? I guess I did. Oh, I need to bring Jody a cauliflower. I don't think I have a spare. Whoops. Well, once I've finished... Oh, I haven't even met everyone. Once the coop's finished, I'm going to get something for that. So there's a tiny bit of gold. No, it's still a sweet pea from earlier in the week, but no spiceberry in sight. There's always one, and it's usually the grapes that I struggle with. I've never struggled with spiceberries before. Okay, well, I've tried the forage. So maybe what I might end up doing today is having a look through, like... potentially some of the floors I've already done in the mines, like maybe floor 11 or something. Or do I try and get to floor 20 today? I don't know. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should see if I can sell anything first. Because like, I feel like at this hour and with this amount of gold, it's probably worth my while to just like allow myself to pass out down there today. I mean, who knows? I probably won't even have enough money to like be in there that long. But let's see. What can I sell to help me out right now that like I'm not going to regret selling? Maybe these coffee beans, a couple of morels. My fish have kind of been selling as I go, so I can't really do anything about that. Nothing I want to part with in here. Oh wait, the skeletal tail. That's 100 gold. I don't need the strawberry jelly anymore, so I'm gonna sell that because I was thinking I might have needed it for the artisan bundle, which we don't have. A few clay, that can help. That's not very much, but it's something. Maybe I just go ahead and sell this speed grow, although it could save us at some point, so maybe not. Oh, I do have spare cauliflower. Maybe I should do that at some point, but I'll wait until a day, like, probably I'll do it on a Tuesday. It'll probably be, like, next episode's gameplay week that I do it, just so that I'm not doing that in the fishing week. Although, doesn't Jody go to, like, the church here to worship on a Sunday? Maybe I can wait for that? We might be able to manage it that way. Okay, well, it's the evening and we finally made it to the mines. Okay, let's do this. So, floor 15. What's funny as well is I'm not even like looking for the ancient seed anymore because we've already got it. I think I can actually mine these big rocks. Yeah, I can. It just takes a lot of hitting. Once again, sometimes trying to rely on monsters to help us out when it comes to ladders. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm broke. Okay, well, in that case, we're gonna have to pretty much just stick to like just gathering materials for now. But let me know in the comments, what do you think I should do with the mines? Should I treat it as if I don't have the elevators yet, or should I take advantage of the fact that they're actually there? I don't know what to do. Like, I like having things more challenging, but would the quicker progression be more satisfying? Like, how do you think it would be more enjoyable in terms of the series? Excuse me, this front tile has reset, how dare you? I'm gonna let that kind of unlock. It's gonna take me ages because I think it's now counting up to 15 every time I want to do this. There is, however, a freebie ladder down there. I just need some copper, like really desperately. Plus I also need the stone. There's so many things I need stone for at the moment. I need it for the bee house, I need it for fish ponds. There's a whole bunch of other things that I'm not even thinking about that I've like forgotten for sure. It will be needed for preserves jars, but I don't think I'm gonna make any more of them for a little while at least. Oh, there's an amethyst up there and I can't get to it. That's so upsetting. If it really is nothing but an anti-softlock feature, I'm probably not going to abuse it to go over there because it kind of feels wrong. Alright, I've just slain my 10th slime for the initiation. So that's good. I can sell like spare gear and stuff, but I don't really have enough that I want to do that yet. Guess I'm just going to keep farming floor 11. Even if I do just end up with a bunch of stone, I still really need the stone. Maybe I do go home though because I'm pretty much out of energy. I don't know if it's worth me even eating at this point in the day. And when I do go home, I'm going to end up... Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm going to end up with a load of monsters on the farm, which I'm going to need. Okay, we're good. So nothing extra I want to bring home. Let's go. Wait, I got a white owie. Oh my god, we need that. 1 a.m. Can I make it to bed in time? I mean, I might as well at this point. I can't hear any bats, so no point staying up for that. And we made 1250. I'll take it. Just for a load of random stuff I shoved in the shipping bin. It'll do. All right, Queen of Sauce, what you got for me? We have the baked fish. Still not going to be getting the house upgrade anytime soon. Also, oh no, another day of watering, although less watering because the radishes are ready. And we officially have enough to make 2 copper bars, so let's do that. Hello, little radishes. Do we need you for anything? No, we do not. So I'm going to keep like a couple and I'm going to sell the rest. Not really a need to have these hanging around for anything. And there's our copper bar. I still wish you got a reward for this. You do not. Actually, let's turn these straight into a tapper. It does take 2, unfortunately. And I think I'm going to prioritize this time putting it on a maple tree. Usually I'd go straight for the oak resin, but we need maple syrup for the chef's bundle and I really want to get a bee farm going. Fishing energy is also going to suck next week with all this watering. We just got to hope that it rains a decent amount, not every day, because I need some fish that is only around when it's not raining, but at least some of the days, like, give me a break. Although saying that, I mean, like, sure, we'll make more money, but I don't have the energy and I keep running out of food. I just can't fish as long in a day. What a shame that would be. All right, let's get this tapper on first. I was also kind of hoping by walking over here we might spot a little spice berry on the ground for the forage reset, but no such luck. I'm so upset. I really thought the forage was going to go so much better this season, but no. Also, it's a really good luck day again. What's going on? Good morning, Robin. Goodbye, Robin. I really need to stop going the wrong way. And look at that. I've also already got like nearly no energy, so that's just wonderful. Good morning. How do you do? Oh wow, a horseradish. Right, the spangle is being grown. Green bean we're fine with. I was kind of hoping for a spice berry, but it's fine. I mean, it's probably a bit premature to be jumping on one of those, but I think I'd regret it if I get to the end of the season and didn't pick it up. But no, I think it's going to be another one for the mines because I still need to make like probably one of each tapper. Plus I need stuff from there for bundles, and I also need stone for fish ponds, which might be one of the next things I end up buying actually from Robin. So anything I have to bring? No, but I do have to check the mushroom cave on the way up. Maybe we have a little purple mushroom for the field research? No, not today. I tried my luck with the wishful thinking. I don't think 1200 gold will be enough for me to get down to the 20th floor or like down another 5 floors, but we'll see. I guess we can still try it. We can still make progress. At least we've like already done some of the work here. Maybe this bug can help us out. Come on, give me a ladder, please. Or not, okay. Fine. What about you, slime? Are you gonna help me out? Show me the way down. Okay, well, oh, there we go. There's a rock. I mean, kind of showed me by being close to it. Loads of copper on this floor today. Not all of it I can reach. Oh, there's a ladder right in my way. Maybe that's a sign that I shouldn't be on this floor, but I think I'm going to regret if I don't at least try and get some of it. No, but then I want to get to 20. Very much trying to use any enemies to my advantage. And we got mining level up, so at least we won't have to worry about energy at the very least. Oh, there's a freebie ladder, that's why. Not dealing with the swarm though, absolutely not. Nope, let's go. All right, good start. We're already on 18. I'm almost hoping there's not a freebie on this floor. I feel like it would be kind of a pain if it's down here somewhere. 2 floors to go and less than half the money. I'm not sure if today will be a success. I got a cherry bomb. That's going to help us at some point. And we've got combat level up as well from these annoying bugs. Go away. These bugs are just a nightmare. They're quite simply a nightmare. There's the ladder. Let's go. Floor 19. Okay. Oh, it's the spiral floor. Oh dear. Okay. How am I gonna deal with this? Oh dear. Okay. How am I gonna deal with this? Oh dear. Okay. How am I gonna deal with this? Okay, first thing I'm going to do on this floor, and these are the floors that I tend to do this on, I'm going to take a screenshot. We're going to have a look. Is there already a freebie? Not sure if I want there to be or not. So let's see. I don't see any so far. However, there are a lot of dark areas where I quite simply can't tell. I don't think there is though. So maybe we have hope of finding one on an early rock. Question mark. Let's see what happens. Or a monster can help us out. Drumming ladder. Oh my god. Ask, you shall receive. I, however, cannot afford to reach the prize. Don't do this to me. Oh, I can. A glow ring. Oh my god, I actually really needed that. Get that on me right now. All right, let's get out of here. Well, I think that was successful. Although I think I am going to stay once again and try to get some copper from floor 11. I usually prefer to do this on floor 21. That tends to be a slightly better floor because it's smaller. But I can't afford to get the tiles to the ladder to the next floor, unfortunately. So we make do with floor 11. I got an amethyst from a slime as well. We need that for the community center. That's a huge win. I could get another one for the museum over here. I'm very aware as well of my health. I should probably keep a better eye on that. Maybe I should call this good after this particular rock and get out of here before we die, because that would be even more expensive. Plus I need to save some health for any monsters on the farm. Did I check the merchant today? Yeah, I did. It was the horseradish, wasn't it? Was it? I'm sure I've been. Oh no, I can't remember already. I mean, it would have been one of the first things I did, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna hope that I've stayed in that kind of routine. So that's for the treasure hunters. Got a piece of sap, a piece of algae, and I think that's mainly it. In the morning, we'll officially have enough copper for another tapper. I still haven't even been able to really sell any of the common mushrooms yet because I've been eating them all. But hey, we've got the staircase recipe. Let's have a look. And also bug steak and sturdy ring. Might be a good idea for food, although I need the bait though. I do need it for bait more, the bug meat. And I'll take a few hundred gold, because hopefully this week we are going to make quite a lot more. Oh, actually, I need to make another chest specifically for the fish review, because obviously I've just reorganized everything. And let's get the extra 100 gold. And we got some crops to deal with. However, I'm going to do this in our usual, or new usual, fishing week format. And you'll see me go through all of this anyway, and I'll have a chat to you about something or other. It's fishing week, let's go. Feels really strange already being halfway into summer on episode 3, but I think I'm enjoying this new pace. I hope you guys are too. Now, new season does mean new fish, so we've got things like the sturgeon and the octopus. The sturgeon I was specifically going to go out of my way for. The octopus, however, I thought there was no chance I was going to catch that thing. Most of the sunny days I did spend fishing at the lake for the sturgeon, because I just thought that being up there is probably the most profitable. don't know if that's true, but that's what my gut told me. Though I did spend the first sunny day fishing down by the pier because I needed some stuff for the community center there, so I don't know if I needed the pufferfish, but I definitely need some tuna. And I really wasn't expecting this, but on one of the days I actually caught an octopus, like kind of by accident. I mean, I missed a load as well, but at least that one's done now. I don't think it's needed for a bundle, but we've got it anyway. And it came with a little prize, so I need a reward for a fish like that. Another bit of good news, we got the spiceberry. I guess it seems to be a trend that we're finding these in my fishing weeks. And as before, I'll complete that bundle next week. I am relieved it didn't take the entire season this time though. There was one specific day that I barely ended up fishing, and that would be the Thursday for the luau. I really didn't want to miss it, and that was specifically why I wanted the sturgeon. But I did have to sell a few things beforehand just to make sure that I could afford the tiles when we got to the festival, because obviously the tile maps are separate from the rest of the maps, so if you go to a festival you're going to have to unlock the tiles there separately. On the day that I did sell those few fish, I did hit level 10 fishing, so I did have to have a little bit of a fight with my inner loot goblin here, because you all know I love my treasure, but obviously having more valuable fish here, especially 50% more, is going to go a lot further for us for this playthrough, so I did the sensible thing, this time anyway. On the morning of the luau, I did squeeze in as much fishing as I could just on the little bridge right by the beach. And then when I did get to the festival, it was a nice little bonus that we could meet Pam and Caroline for the first time because they were kind of in my path, so that was kind of perfect. Now, I don't feel like we got a whole lot of friendship for that sturgeon that we dropped in there. It was a gold quality when I used, and the governor loved the soup, but I don't know if I just didn't get as much friendship because of the fact that I haven't actually met quite a few of the NPCs still. Maybe you have to meet everyone, let me know if that's a thing. There was one little thing I messed up on this week, or I suppose you could kind of call it like an experiment in ways, but basically, last week, before I did my fishing week, I copied over my entire mods folder from this recording computer to my editing computer, because that's where I like to do my fishing, where I can just like chill. But anyway, I didn't copy over the mods folder this time because it wasn't my first time using the mod. And the result of this basically was that the game was not aware that I had unlocked some of the tiles that we literally just unlocked the week before. I guess the file for the tile unlocks is actually in the mod folder and not like part of your save file. And the reason this is important is because I was planning to try and fish up the Dorado, but I didn't have the easy path like down that we just made in the forest, so I didn't want to like sink my money into that. But that's why towards the beginning of the episode I had to re-buy the tiles for the mushroom cave because I didn't also send the file from the editing PC back to this one, so I'm gonna have to make sure I do that in future weeks. The traveling cart had a duck feather for me on the Friday, so that was amazing because I don't know when we're going to be able to get ducks, and we need it for the community center. Then on the Saturday, we also had the melons that were ripe and ready to go, and we got a farming level from that too. I did sell some of the melons directly to Pierre just to farm more seeds, but not too many because the watering is just so draining. We'll have another bundle to give in next week as well because the blueberries were ready on Sunday. They're still not really my favorite crop, like besides them being really satisfying to harvest, I just don't really like them that much. And for the last non-fishing update, I also bought a rare seed at Sunday's traveling cart just to be ready for fall. So with another week of fishing down, let's get into that fish review. I got so many different types of loot and fish this week that it didn't all fit into a single chest. Now here we aren't seeing the fish that I sold or ate, although that was only really a handful of them, and this time I haven't included any of the crab pot fish or the trash just because it was taking up so much space. So here on the screen, if I've counted it correctly, we've got 145 fish, which is almost 40 less than last week. Kind of a yikes. And this time I'll be saving a few for things like recipes or just in case it's asked for in a quest. I have saved the ones that I need for the community center already as well. So let's see how much all of it is once we ship it. I'm happy with that. That's less fish and more money thanks to that profession we chose. Plus we made some extra money from some extra loot and some crops that I shipped off. Please do remember to let me know in the comments your thoughts about how we approach the mines. As a reminder, all the elevators are pre-unlocked, but I've been treating it as if they aren't. Should I continue this way, like working through them to unlock them as if it was a vanilla playthrough? Which I'm happy to do, I'm happy to accept the challenge. Or do we think this mod is punishing enough and should I just take advantage of the fact that it's there? Before we get started, thank you so much for all of your comments on the last video. I actually for the most part record these the day after the video goes live, so if you want to make sure your feedback is seen before the video goes out, make sure your notifications are on. But all that to say, basically, I think the general consensus is that we should probably just make use of the elevators that are there. You're right, it's gonna be hard enough as it is, so let's use what we have. First things first, we've got an exciting amount of crops to deal with today. I should probably first go ahead and get the watering can filled and stuff. Oh no, I picked up the crab pot. I keep forgetting about like needing to have, I don't know, bait or something else in your hand that's going to stop you from picking it up. Kind of annoying. Oh, we're very low on bait. I should probably get more of that. Oh my god, the ancient fruit. I didn't even notice that. Our first ancient fruit. Do we need that for a bundle? No, we do not. Well, that's fine. I think we actually have a couple of bundles we can get done today. We did manage to accumulate a few items as we were doing things on the fishing week, so let's have a look what we got actually, because I can't remember. So we're now 3 out of 5 quality peppers. I think, is the corn needed for quality crops? Yes, it is. Okay. Going in there, a basic one for the full crops. And I think that's it. Maybe we should go ahead and start with a little bit of a drop off because we have a lot going on in here. And I really do need to make a crop chest at some point because this is kind of difficult. I guess I'm going to put the crops in the forage chest for now just so that they've got somewhere to be. I mean, I know there's still some crops in here, but I'll deal with that another time. I think whilst we do our drop off, I'm going to leave most of my tools behind. I'll just keep my weapon. And let's have a look what we can get in there. I'm obviously only looking for like items that I can fully donate. Oh, I've got an extra bat wing in here. Why? I think I'm actually going to have to make a second trip. Right, what do I know won't be finished yet? Nothing. I'll just make 2 trips. It's fine. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to buy the backpack upgrade today. I think it's time. Check the board as I'm passing it. Pam would like a tuna. I'm going to accept it. Do I have spare tuna? I can't remember if I've got spare tuna. I might do. What I definitely do have though is a backpack upgrade. Right, let's see how many bundles we can complete. I know we've got the hops here. We can definitely complete the summer foraging bundle now. Give me them seeds. But then I've got a couple of summer crops in here. Do we have any of the quality crops that we can finish? No, I don't know why I brought the corn with me. That was a mistake. Does go in the full crops though. We got our final lake fish and our first spinner. I can actually put something on the rod for the fishing week. And ocean fish. So we've got a tuna, tilapia, and our red snapper. Another bundle done. Again, the warp totems are actually going to be pretty useful. Maybe I need to start using those. Although I do need to like buy a path like from the warp point across. I don't know. We've got the quality fish, and then we just need a walleye and a tiger trout, or 2 walleye and a tiger trout, and we've got the entire fish tank done. However, to get the fish tank done, I'm going to have to buy the entire room here. That's going to hurt. It would be the fish tank, wouldn't it? Let's just go ahead and drop everything else off that we can. Nothing complete on the bulletin board, but we've made some good progress. And we can definitely complete 1 bundle in here because we've got the stuff for the adventurers bundle. And that's going to give us a small magnet ring. Okay. Do I want to switch that for anything? Maybe I switch it for the small glow ring just so I've got some magnetism. So after the next couple of gems, I'm going to have to buy this room out. I don't know if I just get it done now. Looking at the luck today, I probably should have mined instead of doing all of that, but it's fine. What I'm going to do is have a look how much stone we've got because I really want to build that fish pond. Do I even have space for the fish pond? I'll have a look. Let me see if I've at least got the materials. We have 140 stone. How much am I going to need for this? I could have sworn it needs stone. Am I being silly here? Fish pond? Where are you? Oh, it's there. 200 stone. Okay, we haven't got enough. I don't think I'm going to get 60 stone in time. Maybe I can though. I mean, we can try, right? I'm also going to bring the algae and seaweed that I need. And I think what I'll do for now is just buy like a couple of spots around here just to make sure we've got something ready for it. We can always move it later into a more permanent spot, but at least there's space here. Wait, why am I here? Oops. I mean, I could buy the stone from Robin. Let me see what I can do before she closes. I'm pretty sure she does shut at 5 today and not 4, hopefully. I'm going to be mad if it is 4. But I have a little while. I'm literally just going to go to some of the earlier floors that I know I have. I'm kind of hoping for those like big stones. I need like 6 of them and then we've got everything in the bag. Oh, maybe these do reset. No, they don't because I definitely got a path down here before. I'll probably end up buying some stone, just not like close to as much as I technically need. Can I not be slimed? That would be great. There's a lot of loot here today though, so I'm going to grab that on my way out. Oh, I would find an infested floor today, wouldn't I? Alright, let's do 1 more. Maybe I start at 15 instead. I know I've got here before. Right, I think 4 PM is probably cutting it close. So let's just get out of here and see how much stone we need to buy. Well, it's 19, but I can't remember how much it costs. Is it like 20 gold or something? I mean, we're in year 1, so it's not that bad. This is going to be where I find out she finishes at 4 today, isn't it? No, I'm pretty sure that's Friday. Oh, thank goodness. Hello, Robin. First of all, can I buy... Yeah, it is 20 gold. There we go. There's our 19 stone, so we've got 200 now. And then let's get that fish pond. So we should be able to put it around here. Is there anywhere better though? I don't think I've unlocked like a good enough space anywhere else. So this is gonna do. We'll figure it out. Now I can focus the rest of the day on the mines. So one of the things I do want to focus on just like at first at least is copper. And also I did get a suggestion about when it comes to how we work the elevators, not being able to take the loot until we get there legitimately. I think like if I'm using all the elevators without having to think about it, that's going to become very hard to track. So what I might do instead is just say that I have to buy the tiles, like the entire room, before I could pick up the treasure chest. I feel like that's a good compromise. I still have to like earn the loot. Now, floor 21 is definitely my chosen copper floor, so this is the one I'll be resetting. I should probably say that I pay back the rooms that I didn't have to buy all the tiles for. So like the floor 10 and 20 where I've already got the loot but I haven't paid for all the tiles, I should probably pay that back before I collect any more chests. But for today, I'm focusing on the copper grind. This is definitely going to be one of those floors that I do eventually buy all the tiles for anyway. Like our best chance will obviously be— oh, I'm stuck in a wall. Our best chance will obviously be— oh no wait, I am really stuck in a wall. What? Okay, how do I solve this? Maybe I need a warp totem. Or maybe I'm gonna just have to pass out. I don't want to pass out. Oh man. Oh dear. Okay, how am I gonna deal with this? Oh dear. Okay, how am I gonna deal with this? Maybe I just have to teleport out of it? I don't want to teleport to the wrong spot. I also, let me see if I can go back to the mine's entrance. Okay, I freed myself. It's all good. Took me a minute, but I had to figure out how to just walk back to the entrance of this floor. So I think something to be aware of, if you're someone who kind of like tends to work a little bit too speedy sometimes, I tend to start like pressing my movement keys before the screen is like faded back in. And sometimes that means doing things like accidentally buying tiles, or in this case, I got stuck in a wall. So just something to be aware of. Let your game do its thing before you try to move. Like you can see here, these 3 tiles, these are because like in the time that the screen was fading in, I managed to move from here to here without buying any tiles in between, but then appearing here and having to buy my way down to the ladder. It could prevent you getting stuck if you just be a little bit patient. I'm gonna do one more little round here and then make sure I get home on time. Actually, you know what? I probably got time to do one more thing, and I want to go down to floor 81. I'm kind of hoping we might get lucky with like a fire quartz. No, wait, not a fire quartz. What do I still need? Oh no. In the boiler room, I still need a couple more gems. Technically I can get these from other floors, right? Well, we're gonna do it anyway. Screw it. We'll do it once. Ah, see, there we go. I moved too early again. Oh, look, an emerald. Okay, it did pay off. Now, I think I confused myself with the fire quartz because I do usually, like, need it at this point, but this time I fished up several of them. I think I'm actually gonna make a cherry bomb. This is gonna be painful. Oh, we leveled up in mining as well. Okay, perfect. So no energy penalty tomorrow. Oh my god, there's an aquamarine. This day, other than getting stuck in the wall, I feel like it's going well. All right, let's get out of here before we die. But I think that was a pretty successful first day. We've got level 3 mining and— oh, I didn't make any money because I literally didn't ship anything. But that's okay, there are other days for that. So what do I need to do today? I need to— first of all, we need to keep smelting this copper. Do our little daily things like refilling the crab pots and watering the crops. And I think today's a good day to maybe plant a little bit more in these spaces here. It's a lot of watering, but I think it'll be worth it. I also have to have a little bit of a sort through this chest because I've got kind of a silly amount of some of these crab pot fish that I'm just keeping for like nearly no reason. Let's just go ahead and get rid of them. Right, let's have a look what we had left to donate. So, summer crop, garden bundle, chef's bundle, garden bundle, garden bundle, garden bundle. I think that's an entire bundle done. And I think that's it. I'll also go ahead and see if there's anything we need to donate to the museum here. Why am I keeping a ghost crystal? That's going in the shipping bin. And then I guess let's just get donating. I mean, I don't know how much money I'm gonna need today. Oh, maple syrup. Hello there. Let's grab you. Take you straight to the chef's bundle. I love a little bonus donation. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I didn't want to make any plans today of what specifically I wanted to do that was like potentially requiring money, because obviously I'm gonna complete the treasure hunters bundle here. Oh wait, hang on, am I? Yes, I am. Okay, so I do need to buy that entire room. I don't particularly want to spend money and then find out that I can't actually complete the room, but let's go donate all the other things first. Try not to accidentally buy any tiles on the way. Ah, it's every time I say it, I need to just stop saying it. Okay, so the only summer crop we're waiting for— wait, I've got a blueberry. Why haven't I— okay, we're gonna have to go back and do that. Garden bundle can be done though, like so. Oh my god, a quality sprinkler that we can't place yet, at least. I need to buy the space. What else have I got here? I think the rest is in the bulletin board. Oh, I need a blueberry for this too. Okay, good to know. So here's a couple of things for the chef's bundle, and then I guess we just get buying the tiles. Now, I don't know where I decide the room starts. I guess it would be where the floor changes, so like here. Let's maybe not use energy on the way though. I think I have more than enough gold to at least buy all the reachable tiles. There will be some like this one that I just can't get to. Okay, that is all the tiles. First room complete. Which one is it? That one and that one. Oh my god, we're gonna get minecarts tomorrow. And we get a lucky lunch in return. There we go. First room. I'm proud of that. That's not too bad. That could have been worse. I guess I'm thinking about it though in the fact that this is the 4th episode and not that we're in the second half of summer. But hey, we did it. That's all I care about. I'm gonna leave the vault bundle until I have the entire thing ready, I think. Now, I know I said I also wanted to go to the museum, but I did want to stop home first. I just thought it would make sense to come back and collect some copper and also grab the 2 blueberries we need here. Oh, wait, Jodie's cauliflower. We'll bring that too. No, I think Jodie's still going to be in the class for a little while, so I do have time. Actually, I was going to go donate to the community centre and then I realised that Clint's closes at 4. I should probably prioritise that. Hello, Clint. Can you please take my pickaxe for upgrade? There we go. Now, I was debating doing either this or the axe first because there's quite a lot of hardwood on the farm. However, I thought it just made sense to do the pickaxe first just because, like, we get all quicker, then we can do the other upgrades quicker. It makes sense in my head anyway. New reward. What have we got? Is it the pumpkin seeds? Oh my god, 2 of them. Hello? We got... oh, nothing even exciting. Well, you're gonna go there, and I can't really put this anywhere other than my house, so I guess I'll take it home. I was just debating whether I wanted to buy a path into the top part of Pierre's. I think what I am going to do is buy 1 more tile this way just because I keep like getting annoyed about getting in the way of the NPCs. You can't even see the tile I bought. It's the one like basically next to where I'm standing, but it's just like annoying. I'm pretty much just going to wait for Jodie to leave because I'm pretty sure it's soon, like very soon. I don't want to miss my chance. Sneak attack with cauliflower. Here you go. That looks so delicious. Thank you, this is just what I wanted. It's going to be perfect for my yellow curry. I do like cauliflower curry. Thank you for the 350 gold as well. So, let's get those blueberries in here. So, there's 1 of them. Kind of worried about the sea urchin because I think they only show up on the other side of the bridge that we haven't even restored yet. And then here is our summer crops bundle done. Oh my god, another quality sprinkler? I'll take that. Gonna be good for when we can actually use them. Mind you, that does mean that I'm not going to need as much ore for that kind of stuff, so more of it can be focused on, well, literally anything else. I guess for now I'm just going to move all the summer crops into this chest until we figure out storage. Maybe that's the next thing we focus on, is getting a load of wood for that. There's our minecarts. We should get quite a lot more done in the mines now that we don't have to spend half the day travelling across the map on a very specific path. And we did make quite a bit of money from some stuff I sold off from chests and things like that. Like, there were a few things like, I don't know, this gold ore that I needed to cover for shipping. Just kind of nice to get them ticked off, nice and early, and we need the money. Alright, Wednesday. Oh, first of all, before we do anything, I did want to put up this painting, but I think that you can't place furniture even on the walls without buying them, which obviously you can't buy wall tiles, really. So, I'm just going to go ahead and throw this away. However, I can't even throw it away! That's so annoying. That is actually so annoying. What I was about to say is there is a setting that you can turn on to say that you can still place stuff on locked tiles. I don't really want to do that because I still want to unlock them for things like the coop and the barn and just other things around the farm. But the choice is there if you want it. Our starfruit's ready, so we can go ahead and donate that to the community centre. I'm not worried about the fact that this is my first and only starfruit so far because obviously later on we've got the desert to unlock. Kind of gutted that I didn't get a seed from that sunflower, but that's fine. It's covered for shipping. Oh, I forgot to put all this stuff away from the fish review. Why have I done that? Okay, I'll move that in a minute. I think those are some of the fish I wanted to keep for like recipes and such that I talked about, and I just forgot to put them away. Not going to replant in the spots that I just harvested from either because I'm feeling lazy about it. And it means that the forage that I've got planted here, if I plant more forage, it's going to be 1 day off, and that will just annoy me. Even more so than empty spots. Wait, I forgot I can actually water in... Oh, wait, I can fill it with a fish. So many realizations at once. Not only can I fill my watering can without walking a mile, but now we can have a fish pond. So what do I want to put in there? I need to check what I've got and what would be best. Maybe I do an octopus one, just because they're so annoying. But then the super cucumber. Super cucumbers are worth more. Let's use that. There we go. New home. Alright, let's use today to get some wood. Oh wait, I also wanted to go and buy some chickens. So we'll also do that. We'll do that first, actually. Let's get the door open before I can forget to open the door. And then I need to buy a path all the way across here. Also, to the counter. Hello, Marnie. I should be able to reach from here. Yes, I can. We've got a white chicken. Now, I'm going to go with a naming theme that was suggested in one of the Rapidac streams. We went through several naming themes to, like, try and figure out what to name stuff on there. So on that save, we're naming all the animals after, like, UK supermarkets. And I think the barn animals are going to be, like, restaurants or fast food chains. But another popular suggestion was to name them after colours, but not just like simple colours. I need like names of colors that are like really specific. So for my new white chicken, I'm gonna name it Parchment. All I've done is I've gone into Google and searched names of shades of white. Welcome Parchment the chicken. And now I need to do the same for a brown chicken. There's a shade of brown called Russet, a deep warm brown shade similar to saddle brown but darker. I don't know much about colors, but like, it's a cool way to come up with names. I like it. Alright, we can now get back on with wood chopping, but I'm thinking about maybe starting to make some headway on opening the area that we can put sprinklers on. Let's say hello to our new little chicks, and also let's look inside the coop and see what the tile situation is in here. Okay, we don't have to buy the tiles. That's actually a relief. I guess technically we bought the tiles to be able to place the thing anyway, so I mean it makes sense in my head. Right, let's start on this area down here. I think this is where we can place sprinklers and like have them actually work. It's kind of an ideal place to start tidying up. But now I'll probably just prioritize an area where I can literally place like a scarecrow and 2 sprinklers, because obviously we do still have things like this log in the way. And thinking about it, another thing I'm gonna need space for sooner rather than later is a silo. I'm trying to think where to put it. Well, I've bought space that would fit a couple of sprinklers, so that's sorted. Now I just need to focus on trees again for a minute. Where am I gonna put this silo? Maybe I'll put it in front of this here. I know they don't take up very much space. Don't know if I like that though. Maybe I put it in front of it? I'm buying unnecessary tiles now at this pace. I don't have time to go and actually like buy the thing from Robin, but at least I've made space for where it might want to go. Well, at the moment I've got enough wood for a few chests, so let's have a little think about our storage situation. Maybe I put it over here. Even if this too is temporary, I just don't like what we've got going on right now. Okay, so here's how I'm going to organize things. My donation chest will still be where it is. I'm putting anything crab pot related and trash related in this chest here. And like beach forage and stuff as well. Maybe my tackles too. My normal fish will go in this chest. I then want anything like seeds and fertilizer in this particular chest. I know the hay isn't really fertilizer, but to me it doesn't really fit in another category. I don't really want to call it a crop. This is going to be a crop specific chest. And I'm very aware that eventually we're going to need more chests again over time, but for now, this is going to work. Here's our forage chest. And then I think I'm going to leave the mine stuff together up here. My tools chest might stay where it is. This is going to be our fish review chest, and I think leaving that just near the shipping bin also makes sense. So like, it's better. And maybe we move this way one, like so. I feel like it makes sense, at least in my head. Like, it's different. I don't know if it's good different. We are very close on the sticky bundle now. I'll see if I can chop any more just like whilst I'm having me wood chopping day. Just kind of want to get as close as I can. I don't know if it's just me, but it always feels like I have too much sap until I actually have the sticky bundle, and then there's never enough sap. I've literally chopped like several more trees and I've only got like 40 something. I mean, it's still technically possible to do tonight. I don't think it's worth it though, given the energy loss, so let's go to bed. I completely forgot how much just one jar of melon jelly sells for. Very much worth it. Eventually I do want more reserves jars, but just like, it's the wood. I'm running out on wood all the time somehow. It's bad enough on a normal playthrough, it just feels worse this time for some reason. I completely forgot that clam is like a shipping thing. Let's chuck that in there. Keeping the lobster for later. I think that's actually my first. Okay, quite a big harvest today. Let's do this. I was kind of hoping for more gold hot peppers. Still not having very much luck with those. I've just got to keep trying, hope for the best. I think I am just going to end up selling the majority of these blueberries. Let me see how many I've already got. I mean, I've already got 23. I'll keep the gold, we'll make it 30, and we'll sell the rest. I don't need all of these. Same with the peppers. Maybe these coffee beans as well. And I can't be bothered to go back to the chest, so the hops are going into. I am noticing we've got a speed grow spot here, so I probably should get something in there. Completely even forgot I had it. We'll just put in another summer seed for now, just to hold it. Kinda glad I realised that before it decayed. Towards the end of the season, we'll slap a wheat in there, just to hold it over the season. Alright, let's see what I need for this silo. Oh my god, I need 10 clay. I'm not clay farming for it. I guess that's just gonna happen when it happens at this point. Maybe what I do is I go and chuck my axe straight in for upgrade today as I'm collecting my pickaxe. I think that'll make sense. Oh, and also we have the shiny new minecarts to test out. I didn't use them at all yesterday, although I only left the farm for chickens, so obviously gotta buy the path from here. I probably should have brought the geodes whilst I was at it as well, but that's fine. Hello, hello. Give me my pickaxe. You shall not rest. My axe. It's not a great luck day today, but maybe we do just do the mines anyway. Completely forgot I also have to buy a path here as well. There we go. And you know what? How much do we have for the Adventurers Guild? Okay, never mind. It's only 100 gold. With some of our money today, I think what I'm going to do is buy the tiles in here for the treasure like I said I would. So floor 20 is now done. Did I say 20? I mean 10. We're going to do 20 next. This one is a little bit bigger though, plus I'm going to need some of these tiles anyway to be able to fish the fish out of the water here. I mean, to be fair, whilst we are spending a lot of money, I feel like it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. At least the only one I know I don't have to do for now, at least not till later, is going to be level 30 because there's definitely no loot on there. Alright, there's those 2 floors bought. Let's go and grab some copper. I feel like I should probably pick up the stone whilst I'm here as well. Loads of these big rocks in here today. Kind of also a good thing that we're doing these floors because I do need some bug meat for more bait. The only problem is these grubs can escape a little easier with the tiles, so maybe that's another reason I should prioritize unlocking more of this floor. Cluster right by the ladder. Love to see it. I feel like as copper farming days go, this definitely could be going better, but it could also be going a lot worse. I think it's because like you kind of forget a lot of the early game stuff as you move into later game. So like obviously at the moment I'm only level 3 mining, which means I'm not getting anywhere near as much copper ore as I usually would be. That is if you choose the... is it the miner profession? I think it's the miner profession. Whichever one it is that gives you an extra ore per node. I'm very much feeling the effects of not having that anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go and clear the crates on this floor. Then I think I'm gonna head home because I also just realised I'm kind of burning through all my food on a day that it's not even a very good luck day. I don't see the point in doing that. So maybe let's not. So all my bug meat is going straight into bait, no doubt about that. And it's kind of nice to come home with an actual quantity of copper to smelt. I feel like we're going to get through all the tool upgrades in no time. Alright, how much did we make today? I think we did sell some crops this morning, didn't we? So we got over 4 grand. Nice. Like the blueberries are fine, they're just, you know, they're not melons. I'm kind of sad about the complete lack of rain this week so far. Could have done without having to water every single day, but what can we do? Ooh, wait, what do I need to build the recycling machine? Wood, stone, and iron. I think I can do that now. I think it's time that we actually start recycling some stuff. So I can make 4 of them. I think I'm going to start with 2, just until I get more iron. Where am I going to put them? I guess if I keep them close to where my crab pot chests are, I'll put them here for now. We'll find a better place another time. And I'm going to prioritize the cloth because they can give us... I think I said that backwards. I want to prioritize the newspaper because they can give us cloth. Didn't get any this time, but that's fine. I mean, the place could use some torches anyway. Ooh, we have loads of corn today. Oh, and I leveled up in farming. Nice, level 7. Closing on that keg pretty quickly, actually. For now, I think I'm just going to sell this batch. We're going to be getting them through fall anyway, so I don't need a ridiculous amount of the stuff. Now the watering, I'm going to finally buy this tile because it's kind of been annoying me that I haven't got it. All sorted. Right, I will meet you after my morning chores. I think whilst I'm at it, I've got some torches. I think I'm going to try and place them like... Well, I just want to place them behind the house, but it doesn't want to let me. I like trying to like hide torches places. Come on, why don't you give me cloth, please? Doesn't seem to be working out though. Maybe here. There we go. There's one. It does seem to be that the torches can be placed on unbought tiles, so that's interesting. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Just wanting to add a little bit of lighting around the place here and there. Some places I will be a bit more intentional, like in front of the cave here. No point putting one inside though. I mean, there is, maybe, but I don't want to. Now, why don't we work our way down to the merchant today? I don't think I've pet the chickens in a couple of days either. Where are they? I can't even reach them. I need to buy my affection with my chicks. They'll have to come to the path. We've actually got some forage today as well. That's a nice little bonus. And what do you have today for me, merchant? 5 full seeds. These are really expensive, but it's kind of tempting. I don't know. No, I think by the time we get to fall, we're gonna have enough tiles like bought that hopefully we don't have to worry about forage spawning. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oh my god, hello Russet, hanging out by the water. We have a nice little beach chicken. No idea where parchment is. Oh, I forgot about buying a little path up this way. Well, we've done it now. I do still need to ship the spice berry as well, so I'll go ahead and do that since we do have hopefully more growing on the farm. Oh my god, we're finally going to get a piece of cloth. Well, I'm not just going to stay here all day and hang out by the recycling machine, so why don't we go and give Demetrius a birthday gift? Kind of depends on where he's hanging out at the moment. I think he's at home. Yes, he is. Do I want to buy the path over here? I do think he moves at some point. Let me see if he moves at 4, because a lot of people move like on the hour. Yep, just as predicted. Okay, where are you going though? If you go into the kitchen, maybe I should at least... Oh, thank goodness, you're coming outside. I bought 1 tile for nothing. Anyway, happy birthday. I did remember your birthday. It cost me exactly a tile, so enjoy the strawberry. And I think today I do also want to start making things easier for myself. So doing things like buying tiles like through town. So we've got 1 route at least, like to get around the map. Maybe I even make some of those grassy tiles for forage to spawn. It just makes sense to me anyway. I join this one up here. And then let's have a little path down from Pierre's as well. Ooh, what's on the board today whilst I'm here? Oh my god, Clint looking for copper? I'm going to accept it. Maybe we handle that tomorrow. I could do without Robin noticing me going through this trash. Damn it, Lewis found me. I got cookies out of it though, so it was worth it, in my opinion. Now, I don't think I can lose points from Lewis twice. Like, I could be wrong. I don't think I have many from him anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Trash is more valuable to me at the moment. I also still haven't met everyone. I think I'm still missing Evelyn and George. Evelyn, George, Penny, Vincent, Sam, and Maru. Whoops. Okay, good to know. I don't think I'm gonna meet any of them this week. Maybe on Sunday. Okay, let's also buy over to the beach bridge. Then at least at that point I've got the option of restoring it. I do really need a sea urchin sooner rather than later. And there is one over there. Shame I haven't already got the wood. Penny, hello! I almost just opened the trash right in front of you. My mother used to drive the bus to Calico Desert, but the bus stopped working a few years ago. A few years ago? Didn't it like break as I arrived or something? Like, isn't that in the intro cutscene? I feel like it's the first time in a while I've gone ahead and checked every single trash can, but we've got it now. And then the last sort of like convenient path I want to unlock is here to home. And then join it up to Marnie's from there. There we go. Now I should be able to get like a good loop around the map at this point. Alright, there's our first piece of cloth. We don't need it for the community centre, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and chuck it straight in the shipping bin. It's worth a decent amount of gold, and we need it for shipping anyway. Ah, and we got some jelly. I think I'm going to start keeping whatever I'm processing for jelly in my main chest, just to make things a bit easier for now. Then as soon as we run out, I can pick out a new crop. I completely forgot about the fact that I need to make some lightning rods, so let me see if I can do that real quick. I don't think I've got the foraging level. Is it the foraging level? No, I can't even make them. Okay, never mind. Scrap that plan. I guess this is even more incentive to chop trees. Usually I have a much higher foraging level by now because I like just like going out and foraging, but I can't really do that. Got the loom recipe. We don't have any sheep. Probably never going to get any. Oh no, I forgot that rabbits can drop wool too, can't they? Anyway, 1800 gold. That's a fair amount of our tiles replenished. Ooh, Emily's here. Hi Emma, good morning. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Does it? I mean, thank you, but does it? Does it really? So you've been here a while and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? I have, but how did you know? Or did you know that you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. And I happen to have one at home. Feel free to swing by and use it anytime. Well, here's the thing. That's very pricey. Who gets the money for the tiles as well? I've never really thought of that. Ooh, we also have some mail. What's going on here? Ah, the fried mushroom recipe. And Demetrius also would like a melon. Well, lucky for you, I've got plenty to spare. Oh, wait, so I haven't shipped a tomato yet. Let's change that. And I very much can't wait to get my axe back because this tree is kind of a problem. Let's handle all our morning stuff first though. Good morning. Then can I please have my pickaxe? I mean my axe. Oh, I should have brought some... I was about to say I should have brought some copper over for the watering can, but I forgot that I need to wait for a rainy day for that anyway, so I'm kind of glad I didn't make that mistake. Willie's also asking us to catch 4 red mullet. I think the last day for that is Monday, so I'm going to accept it, because I might do it in the fishing week. Ooh, and I just thought about the fact that, well, first of all, how much copper do I have? 9 bars. Okay, I'm making a couple more tappers, as long as I have the wood, because I need to get some of each type of resin. Plus, I need to start that supply for kegs anyway. Maybe it is time to build a tree farm. I don't know where I want to put it though. Like, I need enough space for it. Well, at least for now, I've got my oak tree out here. And I think the pine tar for now I'm also going to stick up by the backwoods with those pine trees there. I definitely have one that is close to a path, so we should be good. I almost missed out on this little worm spot here. Let's grab that. Ooh, it's something new as well. That's perfect. I do have a couple of other things to donate, but I don't know if I want to do it today. I don't think I have enough stuff to like bother with. I probably should have taken my geodes with me to Clint's and gave them in before he started upgrading my tool, but it's a bit late for that now. Wait, he's not upgrading any tool, is he? I could still do that. Like, I feel like the museum rewards are kind of like extra important now. I am going to save the Omni geodes for the desert though. I don't really want to spend those. Giving you plenty of business, Clint. Can you open my geodes for me? Just need a load of really good stuff for the museum. This does mean I probably should be working on other floors in the mines as well, just to get other types of geodes. But for now, I think we have plenty to donate anyway. Oh, and I forgot I can get clay for them too. We actually really need that. I can't really even clay farm. I mean, like, literally I can't clay farm on a normal playthrough anyway. I'm just terrible at it, but in this one it's kind of a lot more expensive when you have to buy all the tiles to make the pattern work. And knowing me, I'd probably buy all the wrong tiles anyway. Okay, hello. We got 2 new rewards. Okay, the bear's cute. I'll take the bear, but I think I'm just going to chuck the painting away because I don't think I'm ever going to be able to place them. I keep forgetting that I can't do that. I was like, is my game like crashed? I can't do anything. What am I going to do with it? I'm going to have to like hide a chest somewhere that's just for like junk I don't want. Oh my god, there's Evelyn. Wait, I could probably... Nope, the tile path is kind of expensive. Okay, maybe I can catch her on her way into her house later. What was I doing again? Oh, I was going to give Demetrius a melon. Hold the melon, and then I can't forget what I was doing. So I think he's hanging out over here. Yes, he is. Should I just buy my way over there? I guess so. More spots for forage, I guess, at the end of the day. This is for you. No, don't eat it. Please don't eat that. This is perfect. It's just what I needed for my research. It's going to be hard not to eat it. Thanks a bunch. I mean, you're telling me. I almost ate it right in front of you. Or, well, it was kind of behind your back, but still. Oh, and I get as much as a jar of jelly. That's kind of nice. Okay, if I go from here, it's not going to cost me too much to go meet Evelyn, so let's go and do that. Maybe I can make this multi-purpose into my path to the saloon, even though it's kind of like a roundabout way of going. At least then it's got more than one reason that I've done this. And George is just going to have to wait, I think. I was for a minute checking the map to find out where people were, but I forgot that they don't even show up on the map until you actually meet them, so that's not going to help me. And we have plenty of extras to sell off, so that's nice. Well, plenty. I think there was 2, but it's still more than none. And I think I'm going to put my bear here, guarding my furnaces for me. Now, one of these refined quartz is going straight in the shipping bin, and the rest I'm going to chuck in here. The other one. So for today, back to tree chopping. Let's see if we can get the rest of the sap we need. I think I only need like 39 at this point, so we're very much close to having this done. Now, there is one thing I want to do tomorrow, so I don't just want to leave one particular thing down to chance, or technically 2 particular things. We've got the fodder bundle that needs 3 apples, and we've got the enchanter's bundle which needs a pomegranate. Obviously I don't have the fruit cave and I don't have either sapling, so tomorrow I really have to go buy both of those saplings. Kind of glad I got some money left over for that. That would be a disaster if I didn't. Okay, it's official. We have enough sap. At least I think we do. 503, so actually more than enough. Warp sticky bundle, here you go. 500 sap. What is the reward? A charcoal kiln. Wonderful. I was kind of hoping it would be some tappers. I don't know why I thought it was some tappers. There is a bundle with that reward, isn't there? I don't know if I'm just like imagining it. I'm sure I've got tappers before. Oh, hello. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and read out every single dialogue line for this particular cutscene. Actually, I mean, I'm still not going to do that. However, we have George here. I haven't actually met George. I wonder if it'll now think I have. Like, will this count? The reason I say that is because, like, let's be honest, we've all seen these cutscenes like a million times. Or at least most of us have, right? Given that it's a challenge run, I'm not going to sit here and like force myself through every single bit of dialogue. The only one I might do that with is like whoever we decide to marry for this playthrough. I don't know who that should be though. Again, I'm going to pick someone I haven't picked before. First of all, let's tell Linus that there's no issue with what he's doing. Don't let the food go to waste. Not like I don't do it. I mean, in-game, that is. I'm thinking maybe Haley because beach farm and she likes like coconuts and that kind of thing. So maybe Haley for this playthrough? What do you think? Oh, have I met Sebastian yet? I think I have. Oh, so let's have a look. George, have we now met George? We have, okay. That was another way to get that off the list, so we now just have Sam, Vincent and Maru. We'll get there. I'm not going to go out of my way because I think the reward is like 100 gold. You know, like after you give them a gift, so I don't really want to spend more than that trying to meet them all. And maybe I will one day, I don't know. Okay, let's get some sleep. I really need those saplings. And hey, I mean, at least this is probably funded one of them, right? I can't even remember how much they are. I don't really often buy them, to be honest. Okay, Queen of Swords, what have you got for me? You have got the Maki roll recipe. Oh, I would love some sushi right now. It's also a really good luck day. I should probably mine. But first, let me handle the morning chores and I will meet you probably at the traveling cart, actually. Oh, I think we finally got enough hot peppers. Yes, we do. Well, gold quality ones, I mean. I'll do that another time, though. We're not completing the bundle today. Just gotta get my mushrooms. Oh my god, a purple one? And then we can head down to the merchant. Now, I can't remember if I need this for any other bundle. I do need it for the field research. I don't know which one I'm going to give it to first. I'll put it in the chest and we'll think about it. I think I can actually reach the chickens today. I think they've also grown up. Oh my god, have they? Are they going to be... Oh my god, there are eggs. They've been grown up for a couple of days. More ways to boost our income. I've gone the wrong way again. I feel like I do this at least once a week. Alright, what have you got for me? We have an early eggplant. I think I'm just going to wait. That's kind of around the corner now. Maybe I do the one more rare seed. Yeah, I'm going to get one more. We're going to need one for shipping and one for the star drop, so at least I'm going to have them both on hand now. I do feel like, and like, this is definitely a lot further down the line, that the return scepter might actually be worth it for this playthrough. I mean, it usually is worth it, but like extra worth it just because like the amount of time it takes to navigate through all the paths. Although maybe by that point I've bought enough tiles for it not to matter anyway. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see when we have access to it, what everything is looking like at that point. I think I just felt the impatience of really wanting it in that moment. Now I do want to get down our mayo machines. We do need those. I think this is everything I need. Oh, stone, of course. It's always the stone. Again, I'm just doing one for now. Gone ahead and shipped one of each egg as well, just to get that done for shipping. And I guess this is going to go with my processing stuff, which in that case, since I have a little bit of wood, let's go and craft another chest. It kind of makes sense to put all the stuff over there that I'm going to be putting in a machine. There we go, now it's all in one place. I also need to remember to turn on the options that hides the merchant when visited. Now it's not going to show up this time because I've already visited and I'd need to go back for it to like disappear again, but that will kind of stop me getting confused as to whether I've actually gone or not. So yeah, thank you for the person who left me the comment reminding me that that's a thing. Now what was I going to do today? I think I was going to go to the mines. We're going to need more iron. We can get moving on those upgrades. Oh no wait, no I wasn't. Wait, pick up the sweet pea. Okay. No, I wasn't. I was going to go to Pierre's and buy some saplings. Good grief, imagine if I forgot. That was very, very close. This is a lesson to just put the thing on a list before you can forget about it. That is if you remember to look at the list, but still. Hi Pierre, I need some things from you, so... Oh, good grief, they are way more expensive than I thought. I'll buy them anyway. We are going to need them. Question is, where are we going to put them? I need to pick a spot that I can just keep them in forever. I'm thinking I put them up here because I don't really use this area very much. That's if I can. I don't know if I can. Let's see. So if I put you here... Damn it! Okay. Scrap that. Can they grow on the sand? Because if they can, I'm thinking over here. I'm hoping the actual tiles don't interfere with them. I'm not going to take any chances because we are close to the end of the season. So it's already going to be cutting it close in terms of like harvesting the trees in time. So what if I put one here and one here? Too close to another tree. What about here? That'll do. All right, now we can go to the mines. Now, oh, I just completed the quest for going to level 40. I'm not going to buy my way to the loot today. I want to be able to start mining for iron, so that'll be my priority for money. That is if I can find a single iron node though. There we go. I just done a few resets and found literally none. Painful when that happens. Especially on a good luck day. It feels like it's just like literally not true. What do you mean there's luck? Actually, should I handle Clint's copper request as well? I probably should, right? It's free money, essentially. Chances are I can knock this one out pretty quick anyway. I think he only wants 20 this time. Oh, it's 25. Should I also go to the bottom just to like get that journal quest done? Let's do it. There we go. Not picking up the key yet. It doesn't really matter until I unlock the vault anyway. Now I know that copper can technically spawn on the iron floors as well, but like I feel like it doesn't happen that often. So I don't want to leave that down to chance when I get a floor like this and there's loads of copper everywhere. I only need 7 more and then I can get back to going for iron anyway. And this should be our last one? Yes, it is. Okay. So we got our 25. We do have to actually like hand the quest in at some point. Maybe today I can go to the saloon and do that. I'll just have to remember not to pass out. Maybe I should jump on meeting him on his way to the saloon. That's probably smarter. I'm just going to wait outside his door. He should come out any second. Any second now. There he is. Clint, I've got your copper. I like to inspect local laws from time to time to keep track of quality and abundance. I can keep them, they're of decent quality. And thank you for the payment too. That probably makes up for some accidental tile purchases I've been making today. Especially in this room here where I move earlier than I should be. As I was saying before, I kind of forgot that already. Starting to think we should work on buying another loot floor maybe sooner rather than later. The reason I say that is I kind of have a terrible weapon for these floors. I know I missed some nodes there, I just didn't want to buy my way over when I can focus all of my money on one floor. I'm very tempted to buy my way to all the loot crates around the edge. I mean, it probably is worth it. I did get some extra frozen tears and coal for that, so it was worth it. Oh my goodness, look at all that copper. Just as I was saying how, like, unlikely it is, we find a huge cluster on the iron level, so I guess I could have stayed here the whole time. Although saying that, I wouldn't have found it till now, which means I wouldn't have handed the quest in today, so I'm happy I did things the way I did. Alright, I think that's a good enough amount to go home, so let's run before we lose our energy. Especially because we're just about to have fishing week and I need lots and lots of it. Not even gonna put anything away, I don't think, because I think that's gonna lose enough time. Will it? No, we can put stuff away. What am I on about? It's fine, we can make it to bed. Time for sleep. So, oh, we got the glowstone ring. Maybe I should make that soon. A little bit of extra light. Got a few hundred gold from our crops. I think it was mostly just like little things. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, I guess on with the fishing week. Right, let's do this. I was really feeling the lack of rain this week and also the lack of sprinklers as well. Like, it's gone 11 before I can even start fishing on most days. Gives me quite a bit of a disadvantage, but I still did my best. As usual, any fish and stuff I'll save for the end for the fish review, but anything like crops and whatever I will sell as we go. And looking at this, I guess I must have had a blueberry harvest today. All of that forage grew in on the Tuesday and it got me another foraging level, and judging by this lonely blueberry plant, I must have forgotten to water it one day. I debated leaving it until the rest are done. Like, if you know me by now, I like my crops all done at the same time, but then I realised I'd get another harvest out of it if I harvested today, so I just went for it. I ended up starting fishing extra late this day because I needed to get some wheat seeds to replant everything with. That way the spots are held till fall, not summer. I almost said summer. Before going home to plant those, I stopped in at Willie's shop because I wanted to buy a couple of dress spinners. I was kind of hoping that the extra bite rate would mean more fish, meaning more profit. They are pretty expensive though, so I only got a couple. Oh, and I did need a load more bait too. By the time I got the wheat planted and watered, it was the afternoon, so I thought maybe it's best if I try going down to the forest and fish for the Dorado, because I actually remembered to transfer my mod file over this time, so we do have the path. It took a good few in-game hours to show up, but I did manage to catch it, and then I got right out of there because for some reason I just really don't like fishing in the forest river. I don't know what it is. But don't worry, I did continue fishing when I got back to the farm. I picked out this lovely spot on the pier on Wednesday, and I know I can catch these fish on the farm too, but it just made it a lot easier to give Willie a birthday gift. We had the last melons to harvest on Thursday. Those all got replaced with wheat, but I did not have enough seeds. It's only a few tiles, it doesn't really matter. I kept a lot of basic quality melons for processing, but the ones I did sell I did get a good few grand from. Friday saw the last big blueberry harvest, and look at that, it's finally raining. No watering for me. I don't know what it is about these Friday travelling carts, but this one's a good one again. I debated for a minute if I should buy the Nautilus shell, but then I ended up getting it because I wasn't sure if I was going to have the towers unlocked in winter for it to spawn, or like, you know, be able to afford to like walk on over and get it. And the meat will be good for the brewer's bundle. Now if we had some different bundles going on, the large milk would have been good for that too, but for us we don't need it this time. Got another 5 grand on the balance as well that night. I just don't want to deal with the blueberries, so I sold them all. Plus I really needed all that money because I was running out of bait again. We had another reason to thank the rain on this day as well, because even though it's Saturday, Willie takes shelter in his shop for the day if it's raining. Calls himself a fisherman, yet he's afraid of a bit of water. What a novice. Anyway, I might as well stay on the pier today and fish from here. There's no point wasting the time on the journey home. Plus then Willie can see me, a real fisherwoman, braving the rain in the name of fish. Very glad I stayed here too because I got my first pair of boots. Now I just have to imagine for myself that these chests are super waterproof. Like I can't possibly imagine fishing up a soggy pair of boots and putting them straight on. Ugh, no, just no. I also had a few little crops shipped off today. We got level 8 farming. We can make the kegs now, except we're going to have to do quite a bit of mining to be able to make them. And now we're into the last day of summer. How are we halfway through the year already? I can't remember when or where I replanted these forage seeds, but they're not going to be done in time now. At least I realised before I wasted my time watering them, I guess. I'm not even going to show you the travelling cart today because it's just not worth it. So this ended up being a very ordinary but very full fishing day, and I didn't forget about the Dance of the Moonlight jellies, I just didn't want to go. I didn't really see the point on spending all that gold on unlocking the towels for a festival that you can't really get anything out of. That pretty much just leaves us with the fish review for the week. This week and going onward, I am going to start including the crab pot stuff again. I had to make a whole second chest just to house all the different types of fish, trash and loot and stuff. So yeah, you're going to see that too from now on. Plus like, we did technically catch them and some of them did actually come from our fishing rod, so it makes sense. To me anyway. But look at all that treasure. Loads of museum pieces as well. But excluding the crab pot stuff, we got a total of 223 fish. We blasted the old record out of the water, even with the spending time on crops and stuff. And if we include the 26 crab pot fish, that brings us to a total of 249 for the week. Once again, I did save several fish for recipes and quests and stuff. All that's left now is to look at how much money we made. That is a lot of gold. Okay, for some reason, once again, I put all of my stuff away. Don't have any reason to check the TV. Oh, it's so nice to have UA Info Suite back. I have been playing 1.6 as well. That's going to be for a separate video. I wanted to play the first year completely vanilla, so kinda nice to have some mods back. Yeah, our field ready. We got all this sweet. Ooh, it's nice to see an ancient fruit today. Is that our first? I don't think so. Have we had one already? I can't even remember because it's been a couple of weeks now. No, we've had a couple. Okay. Shall I just... I was going to ship that one, but no, I think I'll wait. I'll wait until we can get some more seeds for it. Looking at everything, I don't think I've even made a single sprinkler, so maybe we should go ahead and do that. I'm going to skip straight to the quality ones. I mean, I know I could use the gold for other things too, but I don't want to have to water all this every day. Oh, what am I doing? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting we're on the beach farm. It's not gonna work. Oh, okay. In that case, let me go over to the other bit. I think we did actually grab ourselves some space down here. The only thing is we've got a lot of trees and stuff in the way. Maybe we just go get our seeds first and then I can figure out the layout afterwards. We got some cloth. Oh my god. I don't think I need that for a bundle, and looks like I've shipped one already. I don't know if I just like keep some in case I need it. Can't possibly think what for now. I mean, I know clothes, but honestly, I don't tend to use that very often, so it's kind of tempting to get the little bit of extra gold. I will keep one for now just in case though. I guess for now then, we just kind of get to Pierre's as soon as possible. Oh, I've also got all sorts of quests going on here. I guess that's because I need to buy my way into them. It feels like it's been so long since I played this, and I guess in a way it has. I think over time as well, it's going to start to feel strange playing 1.5 when like I get a certain amount of time into 1.6. I think I'm going to start noticing some of the new changes that like aren't there. I mean, I don't at the moment, but that's because like Tileman has my brain in a completely different mode. Okay, what are we going to do? We don't need any corn. Maybe we should check the community centre first as to what specifically we need here. Eggplant, pumpkin and yam, so pretty standard. Do we also have quality crops? Yes, we do. I'm going to need a lot of yams then. I think we've got the hot peppers and the corn sorted. It's just going to be the yams, so we're going to need a lot. Some of the other stuff I'm only going to get like a few of each. Like even the cranberries, I don't want too many of at the moment. Wheat I've sorted. I'm going to buy one sunflower because I can't remember if I planted one last season. And then I guess the rest is going to be pumpkins and yams. I'm really hoping I've got some fertilizer at home. I mean, at the very least, I could use the basic stuff. I start with 10 pumpkins. I also have to think about planting space as well. Like I don't want to spend my entire day watering. I've got the opposite problem where I've got enough money for a decent amount of crops. Maybe if I buy 25 yams, that'll probably be on the safe side. I want so many pumpkins though. Oh, it's so strange not having sprinklers. Right, I've got like 110 pumpkins. It was meant to be 100 and then I overbought by 5, so 110 it is. We'll see what we can do with that. I mean, I have still got a bit of copper and iron to be able to work on the other types of sprinkler, like the more basic ones, so maybe we do something with that. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and make them for now. I am aware I still have to do some watering as well in the sandy area anyway, so I will come back and do that, but I just want to get the rest of this set up first. Oh, I forgot my axe. What did the sturgeon want as well? Oh no, it's sea cucumber. Honey. Do I even have any? I don't think I do. I haven't even got a bee house yet. I'm gonna have to wait. And I still need my scythe. If I could do one thing without forgetting a tool. Next time I just need to bring them all. I don't know why I don't. Like, I'm on my own farm. It's not like I've got a loot problem here. There's 2 sprinklers in here. Give me those. I also need a scarecrow as well. I am glad I do have some money left over though, because can you imagine if I bought all those seeds and didn't have enough money to buy the tiles I need for them? That would have been kinda devastating. I guess I just put the sprinklers for the most part where I want them, and then we can sort out the wood afterwards. I guess this is a good incentive to get my axe upgraded as soon as possible. At this rate, I'm gonna need to find some food just to be able to finish all this planting. Ooh, can't forget the rare seeds as well. Oh, that would have been bad. And fertilizer. I've got 30 yams. I can only make 28 fertilizer. I mean, I will get more, so that's fine. This doesn't even guarantee that they're going to be gold, but we just have to hope that 5 come out of this. I only need 5. Oh no, I forgot I have monsters on the farm. Oh, that's so annoying. I need to get these plants down. What am I going to do? Maybe I have to skip the idea of watering these today and just kind of go without doing that. I will still have to water the stuff that's by the house though. That is the only thing. Okay, I'm just going to have to work around these. Oh no, there's 2 of them now. This is not ideal. I think my weapon's up at the mines as well, so that's kind of annoying. Something tells me I'm not getting these all done tonight. Like, I might not even be able to water some of the other stuff. Right, focus on the yams. Just focus on the yams. And of course the rare seeds, which I'm gonna put some speed grow down. I've only got basic, but that's fine. Then as long as I also get the eggplants down, what else do I desperately need? I think the rest of it I can just kind of do in any order. Maybe the pumpkins will be our manual watering crop. Well, at least some of them will be. I might even not worry about the sunflower for now because I have a feeling I've probably done some of those at least in summer, I hope. And the sprinklers, the basic ones, are just not going to make any sense. I'm just going to have to work with the space that I've got for the most kind of like efficient amount of tiles that I don't have to water, which not going to lie, not very much. I know I haven't really been too efficient with the quality ones, but they're going to be there for a little bit longer than the basic ones, at least I hope. Okay, all the tiles that are going to be watered are sorted. Do need to get a scarecrow, like, ASAP. Just going to pretend the enemies aren't even there. Now, I was kind of hoping I would have a rare crow in a chest somewhere, but I'm not really finding one, so I guess we have to make one. Hopefully I've got everything I need. Wood, fiber, and coal. Unless I've, like, placed it somewhere and I can't remember where it is. Probably, right? Hopefully. Pumpkins I might just have to do in the morning. What am I stuck on? Oh, now I'm slimed. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, I'm stuck on a cliff, that's why. Oh my god, am I going to do this in time? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll just about make it. Problem though, it can't cover every single one. I do have the materials on me still, thankfully. So I'm just gonna slap one here and here. Oh my god, just in the nick of time. We just made it. I can't believe that. That's so funny. Okay, it's also Penny's birthday today. Hopefully we can get that done in time. It is kind of a shame that I didn't get to water the ancient fruit. Not really much we can do about that now. We also lost some money, obviously, to that pass out too, so that's kind of not ideal, but whatever. We do have one seed grow on a pumpkin. Maybe I just keep that there. Something tells me I am going to regret having planted this many manual watering pumpkins though. I mean, my other choice is that I could go and plant more in the new area. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm hoping by the next episode I'll have more sprinklers, because what I'd probably like to do this week is perhaps a mining week instead of a fishing week, because we really do need to get moving on some of these upgrades here. Or maybe I'll do like half and half, so half of it's mining, half of it's fishing. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I do have some spare forage I could turn into seeds for money though, but I think I'll leave it until I really need it. Now let's see if I've got an emerald. I do, I have several. Penny can only have one though. But first let's take care of those farm chores. Oh no, my sword is here. I don't know why I didn't use it. Well, we've got it now. Alright, this first row I think I'm going to put straight in a preserves jar, just to get that part of the shipping out the way, plus it's more valuable as well. I should probably also see if I've got the materials for the silo as well. I do, I've got enough clay now. Question is, do I have enough copper? Is it 5 or 10? I could just look it up. It's only 5. Okay, so tomorrow we'll get that done, because obviously Robin's out on her exercise class today, so that won't be today. I really do need the silo. Hey, the request board! Ah, hello there, Emma. You showed up at the perfect time. I wonder how the tiles are going to get in the way of us doing some of these things. Our new special order board. Well, we know about this cutscene, so I am going to go ahead and skip it. Haley, hello! How are you doing? Something smells weird. Oh, I'm sorry, my house doesn't have a shower. I need to wait for the next rain and I don't know when that is. Gus is also looking for a sardine. I should definitely have one of those around. Now, where is Penny right now? Is she at the library? Yes, she is. Okay, let's go. What's our first special request going to be? PS Prime Produce or Rock Rejuvenation? I think I'm going to go with the Prime Produce because we've got the entire season to do this and I'm hoping we can get enough vegetables by the end of then. Mini shipping bin might be nice as well, especially because we have to walk around so much. Just to have one closer where we want it. Right, let's buy our way to Penny. An extra expensive birthday gift. Hello Penny, let's make sure we give it to the right person. Happy birthday. Enjoy the birthday gift. Oh, I really should have brought, I think I had some artifacts at home. Should have brought those over here. Completely forgot. Skipping the Penny cutscene. Goodbye. Maybe I should buy my way to this bin as well. Get some bonus stuff from there. Not today, apparently. I should definitely be looking for all forage as well, because we're going to need that for the community centre, plus all the other fun perfection stuff. What sucks is I did actually have enough at the start of the episode to buy the entirety of the vault room, including the tiles, but we kind of had to spend the money on seeds. Hang on a minute, I'm so confused. I spent so much time last episode buying a path around the entirety of the map, and it's not there. I did take the mod folder, so I don't know what happened. I think I must have messed something up. I have actually wiped this PC recently, so that'll probably have something to do with it. I mean, I did copy over an updated mod folder, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. It doesn't matter. I feel like the amount of tiles I needed for this path weren't too many anyway. Or am I misremembering? I don't know. I also really love the way the recolor makes this area look as well. Ooh, bathhouse area. Have we not gone up there at all? I guess not. I mean, I have no reason to be up here right now. If you were wondering about the recolor mod, it is linked in the description as well, along with all the other ones I'm using for the series. Okay, I'm not noticing any forageables. Well, I mean, obviously not on the beach, but we'll have a look at the forest too. I did completely forget about the mushrooms yesterday, so that probably would have helped us, but whatever, I found them now. Actually, you know what we won't forage today, because I remember I've still got that quest for Gus. I think that those request board things are going to be extra important. Oh, I don't have a sardine. Right, okay, never mind. I could go catch one. Like, I'm assuming I can get them this season. I think they're only not in summer, right? It says the location beach, but I imagine it is going to count too. Yeah, I can definitely see some in the water. Let's try and grab one. I'm literally only going to be grabbing the sardine as well. I'm not going to be spending the entire evening fishing. Oh, it's an albacore? I mean, hey, that's another way to force me to pick up some of the other fish I need as well. Was taking a bit longer than I thought. I thought sardine, easy, but I don't think I'm gonna get one now because I think they disappear in the evening? Or am I wrong? Yeah, it's up to 7 PM. Okay, well, maybe tomorrow. We'll get it then. Right, given my energy, I think today I will go ahead and have the early night. We did make a bit of gold today because I did sell a few little artisan goods here and there. Oh, it's a really good luck day. It kind of feels weird not going to the mines on a day like this. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do it anyway. I mean, even when I do mining and fishing weeks, it's not like I can't do any of those activities, like, at all, right? I'm still gonna need to sometimes. Let's just try and focus on getting that sardine though first. Please be a sardine. Oh my goodness. It's like it wants me to catch everything but. Unless those fish I see in the water are not sardines. I mean, they don't look the same as anchovies to me, but then they look kind of similar too. Maybe I really do have to be at the beach. I'm sure I've caught these on the farm though. I guess maybe. What if I F1 this fish? Okay, yeah, it doesn't show and look up anything. So I imagine I should be able to catch the sardine. Why am I not catching a sardine? Where are they? Maybe I'm gonna have to try the actual beach as well. I mean, I got a diamond. There's that. I think I will go ahead and sell most of the fish I have just caught though, just for a little bit extra. Plus I really do have to get to Robin's and ask for this silo. Okay, we're all watered, we've collected the eggs. I don't know where the other chicken is. Couldn't find Russet in the grass anywhere, so Russet will have to go petless today. Right, what have I got going on here? I'm going to take a beach totem with me and I think I'll use that to try and get the sardine. It's like it's kind of a trek going all the way up to Robin's first. Hello, Robin. Right, I think I do remember clearing out a space for this silo, so hopefully we can put it where I thought I wanted to put it, which I think was going to be here. Yes, we're all good. And now to the beach. Completely forgot about the fact that I have to buy my way all the way over there, but that's fine. Not too bad. We've got it for the future now. Yeah, I can definitely see some fish that look the same as the ones that were on my farm. Maybe I need to get the fishing overhaul mod just to give me the overlay. No, wait, what's it called? The fishing info overlay, that's the one. That'll tell me what fish I can find at what chance, and it'll also tell me what's on the line. I don't know though, I kind of like the surprise of like reading something in and being like, oh, what's this? Right, there's my sardine, I finally got it. And thankfully it's all taken me so long that I can get inside the saloon. Oh, I have to go all the way around the counter. I forgot. Oh no, I'm in the counter. Okay. No, we're good. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Okay. It's trying to put me on tiles that I have already bought, which is mostly none of them. Right, that should do. And sardine. Enjoy. I give it the 120 gold. Do I have anything I can give? I don't think so. Wait, I can check. Neutral gifts. Chanterelle and common mushroom. I'll give you a mushroom. Why not? You can use it in your cooking. Anything good in the rotating stock today? No. Not at all. I don't want no parsnip soup. Kind of gross. I don't really even like parsnips. Not my kind of thing. Alright, let's do a little loop of cinder sap and try and get some forage and kind of hope that there's any forage there. I want to check a couple of times this week because I think there's a limit on how much can spawn in a zone. So I just have to hope that we're going to find it at some point. Now obviously the mushrooms we don't have to worry about. Actually, I could just check in here what we've got left. So, full foraging. I need the blackberry, the hazelnut and the wild plum. Those are the only things we're interested in. I did want to go and buy a path like lower down into the forest, but I don't think that's a smart use of our funds at the moment. I really want to get the bus unlocked. I should have thought about that before spending all my money on seeds that I have to manually water every day. Blackberry! I see you. I mean, I suppose I could have waited till blackberry season for that, but what's the fun in not having to spend all of our hard-earned gold? Well, I don't want to unlock a load more tiles, so we're going to have to leave it at the blackberry and just kind of hope that the rest come up. Have I been past the bus stop today, actually, thinking about it? I don't know if I have. Come on, bus stop, don't let me down. Okay, perfect. Now we just need the hazelnut. I won't donate it tonight. I think it's going to be a little bit too long. What else do we need for the crafts room? I think the ones I'm going to end up with are the white algae and the purple mushroom. Highly doubt on getting some fiddle. Actually, I'm not. I'm not going to get 5 fiddleheads because we are now past summer and I didn't have the secret woods unlocked. Oh, and I've already made a start anyway. Okay, perfect. Okay, bedtime. Oh my god, it's finally going to rain tomorrow. We do also have another good luck day, so maybe I should take advantage of that. Oh, we got a load of corn today too. Give me all of that. I think I'm going to end up shipping most of it at this point. What have I already got? I've already got 12. That's kind of a bit too many. Let's just... Oh, I need that for quality crops. Sell it all. Actually, do I already have 5? I do. Okay, I can sell this one. Or I could keep it for Pierre. Okay, let's get those daily chores done. It's so much nicer doing the watering knowing I'm not going to have to do this tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and ship this row today as well because we've already got one in the preserves jar and I'm going to need to cover it for shipping anyway. Actually, thinking about it, I'm wondering if I should switch this out for the sturgeon pond and get the caviar ready just like in prep for later on with the missing bundle. Like obviously it's going to be quite a bit of time first, but at least then... Ooh, coral! At least then it's going to be ready and then I can switch it back to the super cucumber pond. I think that's a good shout. Plus I don't have the honey to expand the pond anyway. Right, this should be empty now. Let's reset that. I will keep these fish behind and probably chuck them in when I can. And we'll pick up one of the sturgeons because I think I can only do one this first stage. There you go, enjoy your new home. Right, I think what I want to do today is, first of all, I want to drop off some extra museum donations I've got just like hanging around in a chest. And then I want to go up to the mines because it is our second really good luck day in a row. It kind of feels wrong not taking advantage of it. We do have a couple of new museum rewards too, so I'm kind of glad we came over here. I think one of them is going to be, yep, the pumpkin seeds. So I'll save that for the second batch of the season. The other stuff, I'm literally going to buy tiles just place them. I don't want them on my farm. There we go. Alright, for now, let's dump anything in here that's kind of extra. And the two things I need the most of are going to be iron and gold. So we will go ahead and do that. I will, however, be sticking mostly to tiles I've already unlocked where I can, though. I mean, there's going to be a few accidental purchases like just happen there. If I can avoid it, I will. What does also suck is I'm pretty sure I also remember buying some of the tiles here. It's fine. These things happen. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I'm also not even going to bother thinking about the loot, as in like specifically the treasure floors of the mines until later. I just need to get this bus done. Oh my god, I just almost died. Let's maybe not do that. Take a minute, use some mushrooms, heal up a little. I also see a bonus emerald there that I want. I really thought I could take out the void spirit with a femur. I forget that this is not like the bone sword and it's significantly weaker. I really need a new weapon. Huh, that's a point. I'm interested in unlocking the bus, however, proper pickaxe, femur for a weapon, probably not a good idea. I mean, I still want to do it because I want to go and meet Sandy and get like the crops from there and all that. Log cabins, however, I don't know if we should do it just yet. Oh, I really need a new weapon. Maybe I need to buy the bus and then focus my tile unlocks on the loot floors of the mines. Alright, I think at the very least I've got enough for like a few sprinklers. I've got enough for 3 more of each. So let's just maybe go home before we get killed down here. I'll leave the bread up here as well, because why not? Plus there is also the fact that I do have monsters still to deal with on the farm. I don't want to get killed there either. Now I could probably go ahead and ship off like a couple of the gems that I found today just for some extra cash. I've even got so much quartz, I could do that too. It feels weird though. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I do have a lot. Let's sell like some of it. It's still 500 gold. It's a decent amount of extra money. Maybe this is the time actually to make the summer seeds. Like, how much do we get? We get 50 gold. I mean, I've got 50 of them. 2,750. That should give us enough. Well, I mean enough to at least like buy the bundles. I'll have to see if I've got enough to actually buy the room too, because obviously I can't do the bundles until I bought the room. Well, oh, I forgot I sold some other stuff off too. Okay, we've got more than enough. We should be fine. I do need to check the traveling cart though. That kind of sucks. Oh, and it's Elliot's birthday. However, it's raining. I'm not getting to him today. It's also a bad luck day, so I'm kind of glad I went to the mines yesterday now. I don't feel like I missed out by not waiting till today. All right, let's have a look how much this aged roe is worth. It's 310. I do really need to ship it, so it's going in there anyway, but it's going to be pretty good. I've also just realised our silo is done. I should probably get all the hay that I've got that's spare into the silo. I mean, it's not very much. I will need to come and cut the rest of it down at some point, but we've only got 2 chickens. We've got a little bit of time. There we go, add 11 to the silo. All right, merchant. Oh, you've got a fiddlehead fern, but it's only 1. I don't think I'm going to get 5 in time. Large egg. I think I can probably wait that out, considering we've got chickens already. I mean, it's very tempting. Oh, I don't even need it for the community centre anyway. It's fine. All right, yep. Don't need to spend our money here today. Oh, not the accidental tile. As we're going to the community centre anyway, I should probably just go ahead and drop off some of the stuff that I can. So we'll grab all of these, and maybe I might even get lucky and find a hazelnut on the way. It's probably very much wishful thinking. Yeah. No hazelnut here. It's always that one thing, that one piece of forage. Okay, let's start off in the pantry. So we've got 2 out of the 3 quality crops. We've got our first piece for the brewer's bundle. Crafts room, we've got a couple of bits here for full foraging, just the hazelnut left. And then on the bulletin board, we've got the hay for the fodder bundle, and in the dye bundle, we have the starfruit. Okay, vault room time. Now, I think the room starts here really. I mean, it's only 4 extra tiles. I could see if I can still buy them. I do think we're gonna have more than enough though. And last tile. This one doesn't count because we literally can't get there. Okay, let's do this. So we'll go smallest to largest. Some chocolate cake. Oops, not that one. Grab ourselves some... Oh, there's the quality fertilizer that I kind of needed. We can use it for the second half of Pierre's prime produce though. We've got the 10,000 bundle for a lightning rod. Oh, that's going to be really good. And the 25 grand for... No, we're like a few hundred gold short. However, I could go sell the chocolate cake. Let's go do that. Oh, I was so close. So close. At least this is like the next most significant spend we have to do. Like, I'm only going to be left with 200 gold. I have to be very careful not to buy any more tiles on the way there though. I'm pretty sure that just cost me 100 and something gold. Wait, no, I'm dumb. How much did it cost me? It was a lot. It wasn't cheap. Okay, final bundle. Give me that crystallarium. Oh my god, we've done it. Another vault room. Broke once again. I'm not even sticking around for the star. I'm getting out of here. I want to get this crystallarium set up, get some jade. Do we even have any jade at home? I didn't even look for it in the chest. We'll put something in there. So I think I'm gonna put you over here. I don't know why, it just feels right. Please tell me I've got a jade. I don't have a jade. Well, in that case, for now I'm going to put a diamond in it. I feel like this lightning rod could have been better in summer, but we've got one now. Okay, grabbing all of our iron and gold and stuff, and we are making another sprinkler, or another 3 sprinklers. Oh goodness, this area is such a mess. I can't wait until we can have it more organised, honestly. At least we have the ability to have some crops being automatically watered. Where do I want to put this? It's not going to make any sense, but I'll put it here for now. I really need to get rid of these logs. They're so annoying. I feel like it's taking everything in me not to sell the geodes, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think what I want to do for now before we run out of daylight is just kind of clear up some of these trees here as I enter this little area. Any ones that I can reach, because it's going to get messy very, very quickly. I'm doing my best not to buy any tiles, but it is kind of unavoidable sometimes. There we go. Okay, I'm a bit happier with that now. There is another point here that I think... Don't I have to be level 6 foraging to unlock the 4 seeds? I'm only level 4. I should probably work on that. So maybe cutting down these trees has another benefit here. Plus, like, there's all these stumps as well. They're pretty good XP. That is until all the monsters come out. That's kind of annoying. I'm actually starting to regret having this. Oh! Oh my god, new dwarf scroll. Okay, I regret it less. The ideal scenario would have been to hit level 5 foraging at least today, but I don't think that's happening just because of like energy and time and stuff. So I'm gonna head to bed. Wait, was that our first hardwood? Oh my god. I'm happy with that. There we go. There's the bus. Ooh, there's oak resin to grab in the morning. And we're no longer completely broke. Like, we don't have loads of money, but it's more than none. I am seeing that we have yet another good luck day, but I think I'm gonna wait on the mining because we are about to enter our money and other things week. Any good luck days that I get that week, I'll definitely use on mining, and then all the other days I will fish, as before. That is until I run out of money, which is kind of inevitable. The important thing today, though, I think that's gonna be looking for that hazelnut. Forage is about to reset tomorrow. Another purple mushroom! Oh my god. I think we've only got 2 more to go now. Now, I think if I remember right, the hazelnut I can pretty much only find... why didn't I just look it up? I don't know why I'm not looking it up. Oh, I forgot to donate the nautilus shell. That's kind of funny. So it just says foraging throughout the valley. I wasn't sure if it was one of those ones that only spawned in certain areas. However, in the second half of the season, I can shake maple trees and have a chance of them dropping from there. So that is backup plan at least. I am kind of slightly regretting putting my chicken coop so far down because I have to walk really far to and from the coop to like collect the eggs and pet the chickens. I don't know where parchment is today. Parchment? Oh, you're all the way down here. I think I'm gonna keep hold of the eggs actually. Not because I need them, just because like it's gonna take me so long to go put them away. I want to get this forest foraging done. Now, every now and again I do get comments on the videos to say, hey, why don't you just like screenshot for the forage? And I could, but I like the weekend stroll. I like going around looking for the forage. I will zoom out though. That's the one thing I should probably do, especially in this specific case. Also, especially in a map that's like this large as like Cindersap Forest, I'm gonna miss something for sure. I'm gonna take the screenshot, I'm gonna show the screenshot, and then someone's gonna be like, no, it was there, it was over this part that you missed or whatever. I know for a fact I'm gonna miss it. The only place I'm not like averse to screenshotting is the farm, because obviously like eventually we are gonna prioritize unlocking the tiles over there a little bit more, so it kind of makes sense to check there first. Lots of mushrooms around. Not a nut in sight though. You all know what's gonna happen, right? Like, I'm gonna be going around doing my fishing or on the way to the mines or whatever, and it's gonna spawn right in my path, like it has in previous seasons. I think the only area I probably won't expect to see the hazelnut is like, I think the area around the community centre. Oh, I need to go get that oak resin as well, don't I? Maybe we go get on the bus today too. I should be able to make it over there in time. Don't know hazelnut. I just kind of like want to see what the desert is going to be looking like. I know it's going to cost me money, but I want to know. I imagine that it's going to be a case of every tile being locked. Okay, I can zoom back in now. Got something on the board. Caroline wants a Joja Cola. I'm going to accept it. I might be able to get it to her tomorrow, maybe. I think don't I owe Jodie a cauliflower or something as well? No. I don't. It's all good. We already did that. I was just trying to think of little bits of extra money I might have forgotten about. Okay, still no hazelnut around here. Let's just get that bus ticket and have a look what the desert's gonna do. Oh, we have to buy our way onto the bus. Didn't notice the 2 extra tiles there. Oh my god, are we buying tiles on the way through? Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, well... that's the situation. I'm also invisible. Hello? Oh no! What if I... what do I do? I'm so stuck. Okay, note to self, bring a totem. I might actually have to pass out. Okay, think. What if I try and eat something? I don't know, I'm trying to like trigger anything happening here. I need a command for like trying to get myself out of this area. I mean, I could look it up. I wanted to see if I could warp to like the bus stop or something where I was. I might just have to warp home. Ooh, there is an unstuck. What about now? Can I move? Nope, that didn't do anything. Okay. Maybe in that case I just warp home. Are we going? We are going. We are home. Everything's fine. We're all good. Well, that happened. Is it going to do that every time, or is it just because we were buying away on the way there? I don't know. If not, we're going to have to figure out the next time we actually really want to go to the desert. I don't know when that's going to be. Certainly won't be going into Skull Caverns anytime soon. Wait, is this the last thing I need for the Enchanter's bundle? No, I haven't donated a single thing. Okay, I'm just going to leave that there. That's not urgent. So for today, what I think I'll do is I did spot a couple more stumps that I can actually reach. See if we can go ahead and grab the XP from these. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but like maybe. There's another one here. I mean, this one's only one tile. Well, we're going to get close, but not close enough. And in the process, I definitely bought tiles that I really didn't want. Oh well. Go away. Oh, I need a weapon so desperately. The only thing is I haven't even got into the Adventurers Guild yet. Like, we still have the initiation quest. I need to get in there, but it means buying more tiles, which I really don't want to do. Completely aware as well, I haven't even looked at the crop area for like a while. Like, even when I've been over there, I've not really paid attention. We should at the very least have the bok choy ready, and also I think the eggplant should be ready soon. So in the morning, should have some nice little extra things. I'm gonna ship this first blackberry as well, just to get done for shipping. A lot of early nights this week, but that's because like we are low on funds. Oh my god. I'll take an early crop fairy. Oh my goodness, wait, that's not gonna reach the ancient fruit, is it? No. Oh, that would have been fun, an extra bit of ancient fruit. Hey, I'm happy with that. Okay, we have 735 gold for yesterday. No less than we spent. Venusaurs, what have you got for me today? We have the tortilla recipe. Okay, let's grab these pumpkins. Now, some of these, we're hoping for some gold. We've also got one that we can donate for the full crops bundle anyway. Just need 2 more gold ones. And for now, I think I'm going to keep quite a lot of these. Should I? No, we'll get rid of the silver quality ones because they're a lot of money. That's nice. We've got a bit of an extra boost for our mining week. And it's less that I have to water. I don't know if I actually want to replant these at the moment. It's so much watering. Kind of cool that it did end up reaching the ancient fruit though. Let's see though, is this sunflower going to give us seeds? No, it isn't. Judging by the lack of shipping icon though, we might already have some? No, I don't have any. I've sold them all. I'll leave it in the chest for now because like, ideally, I probably want to go and give it to Haley at some point since we have decided we probably are going to be dating her in this playthrough. I was kind of hoping when I went to the desert that maybe I could afford to go and pick up some coconuts, but no, that's just quite simply not going to happen. At least not for a while. I really wish these chickens would hurry up and give me some bigger eggs though. Where is our friendship even at? Only 1 heart? Great. Wonderful. I mean, I suppose we have not really had them that long. So hopefully I should be able to catch him on his way out. I would have loved to help with the knee therapy a lot earlier, but I just couldn't afford it. Where am I going? Is this the right way? I could have chopped this one too. Oh no. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I should have time to go and check the travelling cart though first. Have a look. Wow, a single full seed. Yeah, no, nothing we really need. Right, before I do anything, let's sell off the mayo and the pumpkins for some extra cash. Gonna help us a lot when it comes to mining. I'm not gonna buy my way into here. I don't know when they come out though. I'm not sure if it's like soon or if I should be going to do something else in the meantime. I can check all the bins for now. I haven't done that yet today. In general, just trying to avoid things today that cost too much money. I'm pretty sure it is meant to be soon though. Oh my god, wait. Oh no, it's Abigail. I got excited for no reason. Okay, they're coming. Yeah, the pepper ready. Oh, wait, here. Here you go! Took you long enough. When it's good and spicy at least. Well, it would have been really expensive for me to come and find you. I'm so sorry. I'll take the extra 200 gold though. Right, let's go. Huge detour home. See if we can hope for that hazelnut. I'm quite simply not seeing one anywhere. I guess I'm gonna have to rely on the trees. Right, the backwoods was going to be our last chance, but no such luck. So let's go ahead and head home. And then even though it's going to be a really early night, I think our next important bit of progress is going to be during the mining and fishing week. There's some things I desperately need to stock up on, so that's kind of more important than trying to find a way to occupy time until the end of the game day. This week I'm definitely going to have to smelt stuff as I go, though I will save any kind of like more important fun loot for like the end of week fish/loot review, but any ores are probably going to be smelted along the way. Let's head to bed and let's do this. Oh wait, how much money did we make today first? It's just a few hundred gold, but we did sell some stuff directly to Pierre. The second week of fall. Also the start of blackberry season. Just like spring, we're not going to be reaching most of these bushes. And Linus's basket is going to have to remain lost too because I'm not going to buy all the tiles to go and grab it. I need to save that money for the mines instead. I'm not going up there today because it is a bad luck day. As I mentioned earlier in the episode, I'm only going to be going up there on good luck days and the other days will be spent fishing. First, I did want to get some supplies from Willie's shop, and I did check the request board on the way. Even Penny's asking us to fish. And for this week's special request, I went with a prismatic slime one because there's no way I'm going to get 24 eggs in time. Last week was obviously pretty spendy, so I only managed to buy a few dress spinners. I was just hoping to be able to catch a few more fish at least. Then I hung out on the pier for the day until I realised that a lot of the new fish for the season are actually over in the river, so I headed over there instead. We're definitely going to have to hope for some rain this week though, because we really need the walleye for the community centre, but the tiger trout showed up for me pretty quickly. I had the sturgeon ask me for a diamond on the Tuesday. Still don't really know what they do with that thing. Then I bought a path up behind the Joja Mart because I was after the angler. It appeared on my second cast, and this is my first legendary fish of the save. Advance warning that I will be selling it though, like, I know that's a crime to most people, but we really need the money in this challenge, and it's like, I think it's more than 1600 gold. I did remember to take a break this day as well and go and hand over the bream to Penny. Need the extra money and the extra friendship. Wednesday was the first good luck day, and in even more good luck, the chickens had laid some large eggs for the first time. Instead of shipping them right away for completion, I ended up turning these ones into mayo because for now the money is a little bit more important. Annoyingly, for some reason, even though I did copy over my mods folder, I still had to rebuy quite a lot of the tiles in here. But if you look at that, we found the prismatic slime pretty early. I was really excited to have seen it already, but I completely forgot how weak the femur is as a weapon. I thought I might be fine if I keep it backed up into a corner, but I don't really know what happened. I kind of got turned around and it ended up killing me. Aren't we glad this isn't the 1 life challenge? I only lost 400 gold and some stone, so it could have been so much worse. Plus, because it was Linus that found us, we are still up at the mines, so I just stuffed my face with mushrooms and kept going. Finding my first jade did make me happy that I stuck around, but I didn't end up getting all that much ore, so it was starting to feel like my stubbornness wasn't really paying off, until I found the prismatic slime again. I debated for a minute whether it would even be a good idea, but I'm not going to shy away from an opportunity like this. For a moment I was a hair away from dying again, but I got it backed up into another corner and just kind of went for it. The fight took so long, but we got it, we got the jelly, so I dropped everything to go hand it into the wizard. We really needed that 6 grand. The monster musk recipe I'm not too fussed about for now. Thursday was a rainy fishing day where I managed to catch a couple of walleye for the community centre. Then on the Friday, the travelling cart had a battery for me. 1500 isn't too bad of a price, but once again the Sunday cart had nothing interesting, so you won't be seeing that. I fished at the lake for this day and stayed late enough to catch my first midnight carp. At least I think it was my first, but we'll definitely be saving it for later. Saturday was decent luck and it was raining, but before going up to the mines I need to harvest the yams. There have been a couple of other crops too, but these were the most important. I was too lazy to go get my scythe for the amaranth, but all of that fertiliser paid off because we got 10 gold star yams, and that means 5 of them can go towards Pierre's prime produce. I didn't end up replanting these spots for now because I want to save them for pumpkins when the rest of those are ready to go. This mining day went a fair amount better than the last, but I did want to try buying a couple of treasure floors to see if I could get an upgraded weapon. I completely forgot you just get the slingshot for floor 40, so I tried for floor 50, and here I got the tundra boots. These were a little bit of a trade-off between the defense and immunity, but I ended up picking out the tundra boots because I really do need the extra defense. When the Adventurers Guild opened, I ended up buying my way inside because I was desperate for a weapon upgrade. I didn't have much money, so the wood mallet ended up being the best I could afford, but I could definitely see that it was helping. By the end of this day, I got 5 or 6 bars worth of each of the ores, but we did hit level 5 mining. Only level 5 by this point in the year is kind of wild to me, but we went with the miner profession because I need help with the ores. Oh, and that pumpkin I sold here, that was just a single one from the deluxe speed grow spot. Not much to report on Sunday, just an ordinary lake fishing day, so let's go ahead and look at that fish and loot review. Surprise! I fished up a dino egg! I wanted to keep it as a surprise. Obviously we're saving this to hatch. The ore and coal you're seeing here isn't from the mines, this is only stuff I fished up, because obviously as I said before, the ores I was trying to smelt as I went along, but the geodes and the gems that are here, some of those were from the mines because, you know, it's still loot. We got a total of 168 fish this week, which isn't bad for only fishing 5 out of the 7 days. Though we did end up saving quite a few for quests, recipes and the community centre, so let's see how that affects our total. $30 grand. Actually, it's more than I thought it was going to be, so I'm happy with that, and we don't have the vault to pay for again next week, so hopefully this is going to give us quite a boost in progress. Now, first things first, we have our pumpkins to harvest, and I don't know what to do about the big one yet. Do I leave it? Oh, we've got the fair tomorrow as well, so we got to get prepped for that. I don't know if I just... Oh, I really want to harvest it, but I also kind of want to not. I'll leave it for now. Let me know what you think I should do. Maybe what I can do for now is just kind of leave it as like a emergency piggy bank type situation, so if I really need the money in winter or any other point in the future I can go ahead and chop it down then. I'll leave it where it is. Let me know what you think. I also just heard the little sound go off for the prime produce completion. I don't really want to give him all these pumpkins, that is the only thing. Like, don't we always only get 2,500 gold? I'm not giving him 25 pumpkins for that price. And I think I'll just take the silver ones with me to sell directly to Pierre. Before I go out, I do just want to go and check on the crops down this end. And I completely forgot that we actually planted more pumpkins down here. And oh, I'm still big face. Good start, good start. This is going so well today. I feel like I've barely woken up still, so excuse my brain. I feel like it messes up regardless of whether I've just woken up, but you know. Now I really want to be able to plant like a load more pumpkins, but we've still got all these logs in the way, so I think I'm going to make sure I have some money set aside for an axe upgrade, and then I'm just going to have to awkwardly figure out placing as many of the crops as possible without needing to be watered. I'll go ahead and bring the axe with me, why not? And also we've got a load of donations to get done in the community centre today, some of which are definitely going to complete some bundles too. Let's go ahead and start with the fish tank. So we have the tiger trout for the river fish bundle. That's going to get us some more bait. Actually, I really need that. And wait, are we going to finish this section? Oh, I've got to buy the entire room. That's going to be expensive. Okay, let's just do the others first whilst I have a little think about it. Maybe I come back and complete the fish ones after I've bought everything I need to. So our full crops should now be done. There we go. We're going to get another bee house for that. That's a winner. Quality crops, that's also done. Why did I keep pumpkins? I guess I must have thought that I needed those too. I'm always going to be happy with a free preserves jar. And then just the brewers bundle to go. I don't think we've even got kegs down yet, so that might be a little minute. At least I've got these spare pumpkins though. So let's go and donate a couple of things to the, what is it called? The bulletin? Is it the bulletin board? I mean, it literally says bulletin board. Yes, it's the bulletin board. Oh, I could have completed the field research. I've got purple mushrooms at home. Whoops. Oh well. And then we made a tiny start on the enchanters bundle. I think I thought the purple mushrooms were for here. Oh no, they're for the wild medicine bundle. I'll just have to hope I get more. Didn't check the mushroom cave today, did I? I'll make sure to do that. Now hold on a minute, I bought all these you watched me buy all these tiles last week. What's going on with this? It's not saving my tiles for some reason, I don't know why. I mean, at the end of the day, you have video evidence of me doing it. Maybe it's because, wait, hang on. No, I had a theory. I don't think it works though, because boiler room tiles are still as they are, but the vault room is essentially reset. What is going on with these tiles? I guess I mean, I've proven that I've bought them once, so I'm not going to do it again. Perhaps what I do is buy all the tiles afterwards and just kind of make sure if I can't afford the tiles, then I have to buy nothing else until I finish buying the tiles. Otherwise, I don't think this is going to work. Like, my path all the way through town is gone again as well. I don't know what's going on with this. Maybe what I need to do is scrap the idea of being able to buy every single tile, like until we figure out a fix, or if it just kind of like happens to fix itself. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the buy every tile before perfection thing. Hey, 250k, nice. Right, do I want to go and buy my seeds now, or do I go to Clint's? I think I'll go to Clint's first. Let's have a look over here as well. What special request are we going to go with? Probably community cleanup, because we'll probably get that easily with fishing. That's considering I can only get them from Mixies. There's no way I'm going to get 100 artichokes by the end of the season. So yeah, community cleanup it is. Good afternoon, Clint. Can you please take my axe for upgrade? I feel weird doing it this way around. Usually I would do the pickaxe first so I can get more ores quicker, and obviously that kind of like in turn helps with all the other upgrades, but I really need that sprinkler space like desperately. I don't really know how many pumpkin seeds to buy. Did I buy 100 last time? Because I could probably maybe get away with more this time. Right, there's 100. Maybe I buy like 25 more for now? I don't want to be watering the entire time. It'll do. So now I shouldn't have any issue with doing the rest of the fish tank. So we've got the dish of the sea, and then we've got the night fishing bundle. What do we get? A small glow ring. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. Another room down. I feel like we're on a roll. We've been doing like a room per episode. I'm actually really proud of that. All right, so let's go ahead and buy the room. Right, that's all of those in here, and the only ones left now should be the ones down here. That one I can't actually reach. I did try to buy it, but it didn't work. But now I'm just going to plop the bee house over here. Not really the most ideal place, but we don't have any flowers, so it doesn't really matter right now. And I notice over here we should have enough for 3 more sprinklers, so let's grab those. I completely forgot to buy the prime produce stuff. That's fine, I can get it next week. Not next week, I mean tomorrow. Honestly, my brain just isn't cooperating with me today. Thankfully, we do still have quite a lot of other sprinkler spots already pre-tilled still for us, so I'm going to prioritize those. Probably should have brought my weapon with me. It is almost monster time, but I really can't be bothered to walk all the way up there again. Not right now, anyway. I might have to at some point. Very important that I get all of these watered today, because if I don't, we're not going to get any pumpkins. But now there are going to have to be some bits that do just quite simply overlap, because there's no good way to do this at the moment. I think it's going to become fully evident just how atrocious this layout is as soon as we have our axe back and we can clear out all these tiles. Oh, it's going to be horrendous. I don't even want to think about that right now. Right, I've got 31 left. Do we think I can get them planted and watered in time? I think I should be able to manage fine, especially because I don't have to till this area at all. Yeah, we'll be fine. We have plenty of time. It's all good. We got it. I think I forgot about the chickens today, but that's fine. The eggs will still be there tomorrow. Oh, I completely forgot about panning. I always forget about panning. Don't tell Poxy I said that, ever. Alright, so we unlocked the Iridium Sprinkler today. Still haven't been in Skull Caverns. Still kind of dreading it because getting through the desert is kind of a pain. We got stuck last time. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. We'll find a way, we always do. I was going to leave community cleanup until the fishing week, but I just realised I can't do that because it's going to expire before then. We've got to do it before the end of the week, but that's fine. We'd probably just go fish up by the bathhouse because that little fountainy thing, my brain can't think of the correct word for it, but that pretty much guarantees trash, if not just loads of those paintings. Thinking about it, I probably do have enough trash stored up to just like get some stuff into the recycling bin now. That way I only have to actually worry about the fishing. Oh, I completely forgot about the fair. Whoops. Okay. Never mind. Let's grab some of our produce then. We'll pick some of our best stuff to show off. I'm hoping what I have on me should be enough. I'm also noticing some tiles are free and some are not. I don't know what that's about. I'm also not going to question it. I'm just going to go for it. And I was going to go ahead and talk to everyone, but that's going to cost me a lot of money. So let's just go ahead and put all of our stuff in the display and we'll speak to whoever we can reach. Go on, Lewis, get to judging. I would go grab a free survival burger, but it's not really free anymore because I have to buy my way up there. What is up with these tiles? I mean, the only ones I know I'm going to need to buy are the ones down to the wheel. And of course, I've got to say hi to Haley, right? Alright, Lewis, give me the good news. Hey, 102! We are onto a winner. Oh my god, can you not stand there? That is the most inconvenient place. Definitely remember to take all my stuff back because it's kind of an inconvenience having to go through Lewis's house. And let's bet our way to victory. Now that I know the kind of like trick to this, I'm having much more success with it. Like before I just thought I was really unlucky. 9 times out of 10 I land on orange first. And then I'm just like, well, this isn't for me. And then I'll go and like, believe it or not, do the fishing minigame. But now I understand that one of the best ways to do it is by betting half of what you have. As soon as you lose, you can put the rest on it because apparently you're guaranteed to win the next time, and that's not failed me yet, so please don't fail me now either. There we go. And obviously we're back to sort of where we started, but you just kind of carry on until you have all the tokens you need. And for the Scarecrow, I think I just need to do one more. It doesn't have to be like exactly half of what you have to bet, but this time, hey, I'm gonna get a little bit more out of it. Maybe this time it's the one more? You are kidding me. You are actually kidding me. Please, I don't want to be here forever. Okay, we got there in the end. Right, let's get those trades done. So we'll do the Scarecrow first. Ooh, pepper poppers. Should I grab those too? I do have enough. Maybe also the dried sunflowers. I don't really like the fedora, so I'm not buying that. And there we go, the stir drop. Cannot for the life of me remember what I put as my favourite thing, so we're going to be surprised together. Your mind is filled with thoughts of the struggle. Yes, it tastes like struggle. Okay, well, it's not wrong. I'll have to go ahead and sort out the storage tomorrow. I don't want to go to bed too late. Can I smell anything else though before bed? I mean, it's copper, which we can do through the day anyway, but I'll just do it. Why not? I am going to start needing it for kegs. Oh, I still haven't checked the mushroom cave. That's fine. It is what it is at this point. I'm going to forget stuff. Okay, the axe is ready, so we can finally sort the sprinklers out. I can only sort them out to a certain extent, given that the sprinklers and crops are kind of already down, so there's only so much I can do about it. But maybe we can at least make it a little bit better. So I think the first thing I'm actually going to do here when it comes to moving storage around is move my crab pot stuff up here, because having the trash right next to the recycling machines makes quite a lot more sense to me. Now, PS is closed today, so I can't go and buy the bok choices I want. However, I'm also not going to go shop at Joja because on this run, I feel like when I do the community center, I try not to shop at Joja unless like there really is no other option. I mean, today there is no other option, but my option is also that I could wait, which is what I'm going to do. Just made another chest mainly for things that I can like place on the farm, and maybe the slingshot can go in there. I don't need that here. These can come up to the Adventurers Guild with me. There we go. That's made a little bit of room. And now let's go ahead and move all my flowers. Those are going to go in here, and I think some other types of crops are going to have to go in there too. Maybe we'll do like the wheat and the hops and the corn. Somehow I've gone with like hops, grains? I don't know. Somehow I've gone with grains. Does amaranth count? I don't think it does. I'm overthinking this for no good reason at all. And I know know I was saving the prime produce stuff separately, but I think I'm gonna not do that. I'll just dig out all the crops that I want when the time comes. Is that new? No, it is not. Oh, I need to go get the pan as well. I haven't got that yet. I just completely zoned out whilst getting a good little trash streak there. That was weird. And now I've got our axe. Now do I deal with that first? No, I mean the sprinklers and stuff are going to be there, so we'll just take the minecart to the mines, which again, having to buy my way out of this area. We'll go get the pan. I'm going to skip the cutscene. We've all seen it. Don't need to see it again. And I've bought my way into the Adventurers Guild. What? I am sending the files over. I don't really know what's going on. Like, I don't even think it's that messing with it in any way because there are tiles here that I bought whilst recording last week. They're not showing up, so I don't know. Well, let's just sort all this trash out. And then how much have I now got to collect? Because I did get some from trash cans and some from the crab pots. Maybe I can do it from here to prevent buying one tile. Yes, we can reach. It's all good. Oh no, how many of these paintings am I gonna get? I don't even want them. It feels kind of weird that Linus is just kind of like standing there. Not like in general, but I just like specifically mean while we're doing this quest. Obviously, the point of it is to like clean up the waters of the town, and I'm stood fishing trash out of this bit of the water, which I don't think is like part of like the town's water. Unless Linus is also bathing in this little part, I don't know. But then obviously the cutscene is showing him in the lake, the mountain lake, so hopefully he doesn't realize that that's why we're doing that. Hopefully this is like in his head a whole separate mission. Oh, he's hearing us. He's hearing us. I better stop. I also find it really annoying that Joja Cola doesn't count. Like, obviously it's literally classified as trash. Maybe Linus doesn't count it as trash. I wonder if he also drinks them, if he finds any. The reason this is so annoying, I've got 4 of them. Stop it. Who's putting perfectly good Joja Colas in here? I mean, perfectly good, probably arguable. But you know what I mean. Unless, like, what if we're just drinking like the remnants of what's left in the can, somehow diluted by whatever water we're fishing it out of? I don't really want to think about that. I'm gonna stop. I think we've done it. Well, I'm gonna go for one more piece anyway because my rod is already out here now. There we go. Let's collect that 500 gold. I definitely spent more than that on the tiles. But you know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. Time to burn more money buying a path back down to the community centre that we've definitely bought on multiple occasions. To be fair, when I read the page on Nexus, I had seen quite a few people saying that in some places their tiles kept resetting, so I know it's definitely a bug. And also, I did see some of you comment on the last video as well when I was talking about the fact that this is going to be staying as 1.5. I forgot about the fact that obviously the update for console and mobile was going to be a little bit later, so yeah, it does mean no 1.6 spoilers in here. Okay, let's finish that field research bundle. What are we going to get? We're getting, oh, another recycling machine. I could actually do with that. And then what I'm going to do is, even though it's not obviously like fishing and mining week, I am going to spend this evening in the mines because I really want to get my pickaxe handed in for upgrade before fishing and mining week starts. That way it's going to be ready to go for then. I'm also not going to buy another path into the Adventurers Guild again unless I kind of get like more than enough stuff to sell off, because doing it a lot is kind of sucky. So the only thing I'm really here for is iron, so let's see how much I can get. Oh look, we have to buy the tiles again. This is going so well. We'll just say it adds to the challenge. Maybe I need to make an attempt at stopping trying to send the files between the two and just not buy anything significant on my fishing weeks. We'll give that a go and see if it prevents any issues. I don't see why it should though. Right, I think at this point in the day I'm gonna call it good. I'm hoping I can also make another furnace because 2 is starting to feel a bit slow for me. There we go, more than enough. I could probably have made another one as well, but I'm not going to do that yet, just in case I need the ore, like urgently. And I guess the logs and stuff we'll handle tomorrow. Alright, let's head to bed. At least we made a little bit of that gold back. Not a huge amount, but it's something. Okay, we've got bad luck today, and it's Marnie's birthday. We also got the fiber seed recipe, which I guess could be good for winter. Not really that fussed about them at the moment. And we are 1 bar away from our pickaxe upgrade. That should be ready by the time we tend to our crops anyway. I hope I haven't missed a day of cranberries. I probably have. Better late than never, I suppose. Alright, iron is now ready to go for the pickaxe. I want to hand that in before I do anything because I'm going to forget before he closes otherwise. And I got to make sure I get a gift to Marnie, but do I want to part with an entire diamond? I do have look up anything, so I think I'm going to just check. Oh, it's the only thing I've got. Okay, well, never mind. Diamond it is. Hello Clint, I got another tool to upgrade. Can you please sort out my pickaxe? It's kind of weak. You did a terrible job, so I need something better. Totally the reason, obviously. Now, I'm pretty sure on Marnie's birthday, she goes into Harvey's clinic, right? I don't know if I need to check there first. Is she gonna have even left her house yet? Completely forgot. I can check the map locations. She hasn't left yet, so let's maybe walk down and see if we can meet her on the way. Ooh, 4 slimes. I'll accept it. I don't know if I'm doing it yet. 1, I haven't got my pickaxe, and 2, no, I probably won't do it. The wooden mallet is kind of, not the vibe for that deep in the mines. Also not for Skull Caverns either. I think it's going to be a little while until we get anything iridium. Oh, hi, Manny. Need something? I need to give you a birthday present. Here you go. Enjoy the diamond. I don't really know what you're going to do with just, like, a diamond on its own, but you do you. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'll go back later. I was gonna say, like, I completely forgot, like, I was so close to the secret woods and I didn't open it, but that's fine because I think I'm gonna wait perhaps until we have our sweet gem berries or just kind of like do all of that at once. Let's just focus on sorting this little area out for now. There's so much hardwood here. Oh my god, are we gonna hit level 5 foraging from this? I feel so behind on the levels. I guess it goes to show like the difference it makes when you can't access quite a lot of stuff. Ooh, I need to go to Pierre's as well and go and buy a load of bok choys. That's what I can do with like any spare sprinkler spots, but let me just chop some of what I can for now. Actually, no, I'm gonna we know what I'm like. I'm gonna forget if I don't go now. Just get it done and then it's done. Plus I have enough stuff for like a good few more sprinklers as well, which is nice. So we'll probably just go with the bok choys because they're nice and cheap and cheerful. So he needs 25 of them. I've got like a few, so I mean I'll buy 25 anyway, just because obviously not all of these are going to be gold. I might have to secure it with some basic fertilizer as well, at least increase my chances. I completely forgot my watering can and extra sprinklers, so let's go grab those. At least I have a couple of areas where I can perfectly fit a sprinkler in without having some overlapping rubbish tiles. At the very least, the top part isn't looking bad at all. In fact, a lot of it is actually where I want it. We've actually got more spots than we have seeds, so I might have to go back to Pierre's at some point and fix that because why waste the space, right? And as I predicted, there are some crops where I prefer to have sprinklers, but there's not really much I can do about that now. Some of it I'm just gonna have to fix another day. Like here would be a perfect place for a sprinkler. Oh, I've got space down here. Let me use that. That one would go here. Perfect. Okay, so I still have room for a couple more. It's not even close to as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, I feel accomplished after this day. Let's go to bed. And, ooh, what am I going to do about the forageables? This is a difficult one. I feel like I'm chopping a lot of wood as it is anyway, but then iridium quality forageables later. We'll go with gatherer because I already have enough issue finding forage as it is, so if I have a chance to get double of them, that's probably going to be a good thing. Ooh, hi Marnie. Always after the birthday, she comes and asks me for stuff. You want a cave carrot? I have plenty of those. I'll stop by at some point. Maybe. Wasn't our mail, pale broth, recipe, and a request for a pumpkin? I should be able to help with that. Is that our first honey? I think it is. Our very first honey. Should we ship it? Yeah, we're gonna ship it. We'll get more in a few days anyway. Maybe I just carry the cave carrot now. I need to go down there anyway. Maybe I don't even have any. No cave carrots for you. Okay, well, that's weird. Have I put them somewhere I'm not supposed to? Maybe they're up at the mines. They're probably there. Oh, I could get a cave carrot from here. I mean, it's 300 gold. Should I just do it anyway? Also not paying 1500 for a tea sapling, absolutely not. I am still missing the hazelnut, however, I could start shaking the maple trees now. Right, I'm just gonna get the cave carrot, we'll get that sorted. Whilst I'm here, let's make our way into the secret woods and just kind of hope that the tiles stay as they are. Actually, should I do that? No. No, I shouldn't. The reason I say that is because the sweet gem berries are going to be ready during my fishing and mining week, and I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to go get the star drop at that point, but at least then I can guarantee that I don't buy it twice if I just don't buy it now. Hello, Marnie! I'm just going to go ahead and skip this cutscene. We know we're going to dump it on the floor, and also, wait, whilst I'm here, don't mind me, I think I'm going to go get the shorts. There we go, I bought the least amount of tiles possible, I think. And should we also maybe go ahead and buy a couple more coop animals? Gonna help us in the long run. Yeah, why not? 2 more chickens. Now I'm just having a look at different shades of white for this white chicken. Porcelain's a shade of white. Porcelain the chicken. And then should we go ahead and get one more brown chicken? There's a shade of brown called chestnut. I'm gonna have to pick out the colours for other animals because I realise that most of them are either white or brown. Go ahead and pet them all, I can't really see them, but we'll say hello. We got lots of grass for them to eat, I hope they're happy here. Definitely gonna have to go and scythe all the hay soon. We've only got just over a week left of fall. This is wild. And I've walked past the crop area like multiple times now, but I really need to go and put this sprinkler back. I didn't mean to take it with me. I mean, it's not really even being utilised in any way at the moment, but I'm gonna put it down. Better to be here than not. Let's go get some seeds. It's only going to be able to be bok choys again because the yams aren't going to be ready in time. I do like to plant yams a lot in the fall. I don't even know if they're good, I just like them. Oh, and actually, why don't we go get the coop upgraded, because then we can hatch the dinosaur egg that I've had sitting around. Don't think I've got enough stone though, so I'll bring this with me and see how much it's going to be. I don't even know if I've got enough wood. Oh, I just went to say hi to Lewis. I completely forgot about giving her back the pants, but we've done it now. I mean, it's some extra gold. Where is it? There it is. Harvey's also after a purple mushroom. I may or may not help. I kind of need them still, so I don't know. Oh, hi Harvey. Let's hope he didn't hear me say that. Do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna plant sunflowers. I'm gonna buy 15. I think that's as much space as we've got. Or is it? I think I've just put a full unused sprinkler down. Maybe we'll buy another 5 more. The reason for this is because obviously we're gonna be trying to marry Hayley in this playthrough, and we know for a fact that that is a love gift for her. So I need to be like building up a stock of them just for her. All right, let's drop off our few little museum donations here. Have I got any dwarf scrolls at all yet? No, I do not. No rewards? Rubbish. Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the museum rewards I don't even like. Like, most of the furniture things that you get, I'm just not a fan of. I like the teddy bear and the bear statue. Other than that, they're just not for me. We do not need to watch Linus bathing in the lake. I'm hoping I can make it to Robin's desk in time. Hang on. Does she finish on 4 on a Friday? I mean, there's still plenty of time to get there. I just worry too much. Hi, Sebastian. Please don't get in my way. Thank you. Hi, Robin. Can you construct... Okay, so it's 100 stone. I should be able to buy that. I only need 20. Well, 21. There we go. We've got exactly enough. Oh no, wait, that's just for the basic coop. That's not even for the upgrade. Oh, it's 150. Okay. 50 more stone, please. Kind of expensive, but I think it's worth it. We want some baby dino lizards running around the farm. Hazelnuts! Oh my god, hazelnuts, hazelnuts, hazelnuts. Give me them. I don't even care that I have to buy my way to them. It's worth it. That's another bundle we can complete. I'm not gonna plant the... should I plant the full seeds? No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't really feel the need. I'd rather have sunflowers. I mean, I suppose I probably would have planted them if I found them first before buying the sunflowers, but no, this is gonna be way more worth it for Hayley anyway. I do need to get my watering can as well though, because I don't think they're gonna grow in time if I don't water them. Oh my god, I got 2 bits of cloth from that trash. That's a win. Good thing I came up here then. Do I want to sell this one? I'll sell one and keep one. I definitely could have got away with a few more seeds, but that's fine. I mean, it wasn't too many more. We didn't miss out on many. It's like, I don't know, 6-ish. I feel like 20 is still a decent amount. Let's go to sleep. What does suck is I still haven't happened upon a single panning spot, so hopefully we can find one soon. Or several. I could do with the ore. And that's some good news to wake up to. The pickaxe is ready. And maybe today I do go ahead and figure out giving away some of these vegetables. So what was it, 25? So there's 7, 12, 18. I don't want to give away all of my gold star like of certain things though. Just wait for the bok choys. Just wait for the bok choys. Be patient. Be patient. Really have to hammer that reminder into myself. I see a grey. Oh my god, please have something good in it. Probably won't. I mean, it's fine. It's probably just gonna live in a chest, but it's fine. Actually, I think I'm gonna move all my cooked dishes up to this chest as well. I need to keep them away from all my tools and materials. I am kind of hoping I've got enough stuff actually to start making my first kegs. I do, I have enough for 2. Okay, there we go. Oh look, the DIY achievement. I think I'm gonna put these here for now. We have a little processing area going. Do I move this over here? Yeah. Now before we do anything, what do I already have? So pale ale we can do in a day. I think I'm not gonna manage the green tea for a while, so we'll do the other 3. What I should probably do is move some of this stuff over here to the processing chest now that we can actually turn it into stuff. And I'm actually picking out a much worse vegetable to turn into juice here. I don't want to donate something I could sell for a lot of money, because I was originally going to put pumpkin juice in, and that would not have been a good idea, I don't think. Ooh, I could actually make a 3rd keg. Maybe we'll do that. Wait, do I even have enough wood? Don't think so. Let me go get my pickaxe, and then we'll think about it. That is another job I desperately need to do, which is a tree tapper farm. I have to pick out a spot for that. Maybe that is worth spending our money. Oh my god, Lewis, please. No, don't get in my way. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, I spent so long standing there trying to think of a witty comeback for Lewis literally being in my way that I kind of just stopped and stared at the pickaxe and then left the store. Oh no. Gonna be real with you. I forgot to go to the community center. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Right, we're gonna sell the silver one now that I got a basic one. We'll go get the bundle done, and then I can think about literally anything else. Oh my god, it's Hayley. I don't have a gift for you though. I can still say hello. Oh my god, it was so close. I almost just missed her. Too cold to go to the beach anymore. What do you think I should do today? Watercolor painting, relax and read a magazine, stop being a selfish crybaby. What? Go do some watercolor painting. Maybe paint some of the photos that you've been taking. That's a pretty good idea actually. Oh, I'm glad you liked my idea. Well, that's a good sign. Looks like we're on the same page. Okay, crafts room. One more bundle down. Thank you very much for the 30 forage seeds. Ooh, maybe I can plant those on the spots that I haven't taken up. Why not, right? We might as well utilize them. Make them good for something. Oh my goodness, that's a mushroom tree. Maybe I need to tap it at some point. Let's have a look. So there's 5 spots. Actually, no, it's 6, isn't it? Because I can use this one here. And it may look like there are some free around the edges, but these tiles where the grass borders onto them, it's not tillable, annoyingly. Now, is this one a little bit redundant here? Don't think it is, because there is a spot that is going unwatered. I'll leave it for now. I could have got like 3 more out of it if I arranged it better, but we didn't. So we live with the consequences of our poor prep. Now, considering the sheer amount of oak trees in this area, I might actually start it as like my sort of starter tree tapper farm. I'm gonna need a whole load of wood for this though, and I don't think I've got even that much copper for tappers anyway. I think I'll have enough to make like maybe 4. I can get rid of these giant rocks now too. Oh my goodness. The rest of this day is probably going to end up being like farm cleanup / wood gathering for certain things. It does feel very strange being this far into the year and not like basically having chopped down all the wood on the farm. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I can make 4 tappers, so those are now sorted. Let me put all the seeds and stuff away. And then it's just a case of deciding which 4 trees I would like to put a tapper on. I guess I'm going to keep it nice and close to where I have to pick up all these crops. And this is only a temporary solution for now, but I think we're going to go with this one. I can actually get it on there. I think I have to buy the tile first. Yes, I do. And maybe this one up here. So we can get something, you know, a bit more tidy and permanent. I might as well drain my energy before bed. Let's chop down some more trees in this area. Maybe we'll grab like 1 hardwood stump as well. Why not? So if I can actually hit it, there we go. Gotta be accurate with that animation cancelling, and you just drain your health like I just did. Can't even remember if I sold anything significant today. There's enough for 1500, that's actually not too bad. And of course we can't forget the Queen of Sauce. Some glazed yams. It's gonna be a while before I can actually upgrade my house, I feel like. Alright, Robin's actually done with the coop today, so we can actually give her a birthday gift, which is nice. I often miss out on this because somehow I always manage to schedule her for doing some work where I literally can't talk to her over her birthday. Hello? Have I not met- wait. I've still not met- what? I still haven't met Sam, Maru, and Sandy. I mean, I know I haven't met Sandy. I thought I had met Maru. Have I just been ignoring her? I was like, what? Okay, well, we gotta handle that too. I think I just completely forgot about it being a thing after it's been so long. Can you imagine that? Like, the talk must be literally saying like, oh yeah, this new farmer moved to town, but they just like haven't talked to me. Is there something wrong with me? They've talked to everyone else, almost. Well, that made me completely forget to actually check on a birthday gift for Robin, so let's have a look. I literally have nothing she loves, so I'm probably gonna bring her some corn. Probably the one I'm holding, actually. I had one plant lag behind because I think I missed harvesting it one day. What did the sturgeon want? You want a jelly? Did I keep some? Please tell me I kept some. I did not. Okay, that's going to be another couple of days then. I've also got the first fruits on these trees. Now, the enchantress bundle can be done, but the fodder bundle is going to need 2 more apples. So for now, I'm just going to shove these both in a chest. I also would have loved to have gone and got staircases from the desert, but I don't think it's worth it at the moment. So I'm just going to quite simply not do it. Not until I know for sure that I'm ready for Skull Caverns, because steel pickaxe, wood mallet, it's just not going to happen really, is it? Ooh, I need to get that egg incubating as well. Oh my god, please tell me it's still in the mines chest. I think it is. Yes, we've got it. Okay. Well, looks like partway through winter we're going to be getting a dino. Alright, travelling cart, have you got something good for me? You going to help me out today? I think the answer's no. However, I might go ahead and buy that rare crow down there because it is half the price of the one at the festival. So let's buy that now. Yeah, would it. I don't think I regret this. I'm still not 100% sure how I feel. I was going to go up to Robin's via the mines, but I did need to check the mushroom cave. I'm still really hoping for those purple mushrooms. I'm just not really having much luck. I know I could also get mushrooms by putting a tapper on a mushroom tree, but I think like, first of all, I'm not sure they produce in the winter. I think they turn into like a stump again. And a bit like the caves, the purple mushrooms are really rare in there, so I don't even think it's worth it. And I don't have the copper anyway. Right, let's buy our way over to Robin for her birthday gift. Have one of them. Enjoy the corn, the birthday corn. I hope Demetrius doesn't blow up the house with those science experiments. Yeah, I hope so too. At least you can repair it, you're a carpenter. I'm guessing that Robin must have built this house by herself also. Hi Maru. It's to another good week indeed. Still can't believe I hadn't met you yet. And now we just need to find Sam. Where is he at the moment? He is... Never mind, I'm not going to know because if I haven't met him, he doesn't show up on the map. I'm hoping the answer isn't Jojo Marks. I'm going to be very upset. Obviously when he's working, he works all the way at the back of the store. I don't want to spend my money to go all the way back there. Clint's craving a catfish. I'm accepting the quest. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Of course, Clint picks a really difficult, annoying fish, especially when it's not even raining today or tomorrow, so I can't even catch it. Let's have a look. Is he home? Let me zoom out to see. Nobody's here. Okay, maybe we do try Joja. Actually, if it is Joja, he'll be finishing soon anyway. Now, obviously, this is costing way more than the quest is actually going to give me, but we'll just zoom out so we don't have to go all the way back there. No, he's not even here. I just did that for nothing. Where is he? Maybe he's at the bridge down there. Wait, is Penny on the bridge? Penny's not on the bridge. Because usually when Penny's on the bridge, Sam's on the bridge. Maybe he's on his way home? I'll check over here anyway. He's definitely not there. I don't think he'd be at the beach today, unless Vincent is, but he isn't. All the thinking I'm doing when I could just look it up. I'm committing now. Maybe he's home at this point? Jody's home? He is not home, unless he's at Sebastian's? Surely? I mean, that must be where he is now, right? Wait. Oh, that's just Vincent. Vincent and Haley. Is there a Sam following on behind? I don't think so. Hi, Haley. I've never been to the forest. It's muddy and I could get a blister on my foot. We'll find you some good, sensible, but still like very stylish shoes to help you. Oh, hi Caroline. How do you do? I probably should have brought her the pumpkin, but that's fine. Do I just awkwardly wait at Jody's house for Sam to come back? That's weird, but it's gonna bother me that this quest isn't done. And I know Sandy doesn't count out in the desert, so maybe I just... Okay, we know he's not in the house. Let's just wait outside. In the meantime, so that my game doesn't pause, I'm gonna use my phone to look up when he might be around. Wait, he was in the forest? He should be on his way home now, though. Oh, there he is. I don't think I have anything good to give you, so maybe let's have a look. I have nothing he likes, but I do have neutral gifts. Here, have some trash bread. I did get that for you. Yeah, I definitely spent money on it, and it's not secondhand. Secondhand bread. Ooh, one of the kegs is done, so let's get some wine. We're gonna need a couple of those, one for the Brewers bundle and one for the Enchanters bundle, so gonna be a little bit, but we'll get there. Now let's head to bed for our fishing and mining week again. I'm probably gonna do it so that on the really good luck days I'll go to the mines, and then the other days I shall fish. I think my main aim for this is going to be the need for copper for tappers, also for kegs, and iron for kegs. Gold I could do with for a couple of upgrades, so maybe I'll just get enough for that. I'm also going to try and remember to take my furnaces up with me, so let me pick them up so I remember about that, because then I can be smelting whilst I'm up at the mines. A lot more efficient. But anyway, let's head to bed and go into our final week of fall. Almost another entire season down, and first things first, I wanted to grab those bok choys, 8 of which could go to Pierre's Prime Produce. I brought those to Pierre's along with a few other Gold Star vegetables I'd kept, and that is that special request now complete. And being a Monday, it's time to pick out a new one. I chose the Juicy Bugs one this week because I was planning to spend some time in the mines anyway, but I was holding out for some better luck days, so this day was spent fishing. The sweet gem berries were ripe on the Tuesday. One of them I shipped and the other will be saving to give to Old Master Cannoli together next week. It was another bad luck day, so I was going to go fishing again, but first I needed to stock up on some bait and a few dress spinners as well. I'm still not sure if those spinners are actually worth it. At $1,000 each, are they? Let me know your experience, I really don't know. All of this week's fishing was done at the mountain lake. I think this has become one of my favourite spots. Plus if I do all my fishing here, I'm not going to have to deal with many other types of fish in the chest. It did feel like Demetrius was like watching and taking notes though, so it was a little bit uncomfortable. I didn't miss George's birthday on Wednesday. He got a frozen tear because I only had 2 leeks at home and I wasn't parting with either one of them. Still had no sign of at least a decent luck day yet, but I was worried about leaving the quest too late in the week to be able to complete it on time, so I thought I better head into the mines and make a start on slaying those bugs. It took me 2 entire days to gather 100 of the stuff, so whilst I'm handling that, I thought it's the perfect time to answer a question from the comments. Actually, it's 2 questions here from Like to Know. Thank you for leaving your questions. Have you married Penny in any prior challenges? She's my favourite romanceable character. As for a random question, if you were given the choice between knitting, crocheting, quilting, felting, and weaving, which fibre art would I pick up? So first of all, I haven't married Penny. I'm working my way through all of the bachelors and bachelorettes, so I will be eventually picking her in a future playthrough, but not this one. And then for the fibre crafts, I have tried some of these, but not all of them. I really do love seeing what people can make out of all of these different types of crafts. So let me be clear that I don't hate any of them in general. It's just, I have tried knitting and crocheting, and there was something about the feel of the yarn that I didn't get along with. Even with finger protectors. So those 2 aren't for me. I haven't tried quilting or weaving. Weaving might be fun actually. Maybe that's one I can look at one day. But if I only had the choice to do one of them, it would definitely be felting. I have actually tried this one out. I just got a little kit from a craft store in the UK. It's called Hobbycraft. It was this cute little fox and obviously it didn't come out perfect. but it's become one of the Christmas decorations that goes on the tree every year, so yeah, I really enjoyed it. Obviously I'm not very good at it, but I do often look at this one creator on Instagram called I Do the Felting. They make some amazing stuff. I just kind of stumbled upon them one day and it's kind of making me want to get back into it. Maybe I'll try again one day. What about all of you? If you're interested in the fiber arts, let me know down in the comments which one of those you would try. I got to level 6 mining and level 3 combat after those past couple of days. Then on the Friday, I found the travelling merchant had brought a battery with her that I couldn't afford. I took that 100 bug meat straight down to the pier to drop it off for Willy in the hopes that the quest reward would be enough to cover the cost, and it did. With winter a couple of days away, we're not going to get any batteries from storms anytime soon, and the recipe for the solar panel won't be here until after we unlock Ginger Island, so yeah, I just thought this was something I shouldn't really pass up. For the rest of the weekend we didn't have any good luck, so I just fished at the mountain lake the entire time. That is aside from the usual farm chores, and I did completely ignore the Spirits Eve festival this year because I just didn't think it was worth it to buy my way around the maze. It just doesn't feel worth it, like why spend the gold when I can stay here and make more? For the final significant happening of the week, we had the last ancient fruit and the last batch of fall crops to harvest. As I said before, the giant pumpkin will be staying put until further notice, but for the rest it's always a little bit sad clearing out the last of the crops for the year. So after this last couple days of more fishing, let's have a look at that fish and loot review. So we managed a total of 161 fish this week. 2 pretty much 4 days were in the mines, and on most of the other days I didn't get to start fishing until like almost midday by the time I was done with the farm chores, so all things considered this is not too bad. All of the stuff in my backpack are some loot I fished up and some odds and ends from the mines as well. So on the loot side of things, not all that exciting this week. I just need to pick my farm profession here, and of course we went with the artisan profession. Then let's see our total gold for the week. Completely forgot I sold a portion of the raw pumpkins this week. For the fish income, I think I was expecting a little bit more, I don't know. But still, not an amount to be sad about. I can't believe we are already officially in winter. I feel like the year's absolutely flown. I also feel like I say that pretty much every episode. Now I'm thinking winter might end up looking a little bit different to the other episodes because like realistically, I don't really have any crops to harvest, I've yet to find all the forageables. I've just got that jelly going, so hopefully that'll be done in a few days. Obviously, we usually spend most of winter fishing and mining, so those are the things I'd be reserving for not off camera, but like not recorded the same week, so I might have to like record the entire season for this episode. It may end up longer, it may not end up longer, but hey, why don't we sort out this little layout first? But I'm gonna need a few tools to do that. I've also tried something to see if I could get the tiles to save correctly, so we'll see what happens. I don't know if it's going to work, but I can only try, and if it works, I will let you know in case you're having the same issue. Oh wait, I've got jelly in my hand, what am I talking about? Here you go, sturgeons. I feel like this time I kind of want to keep this stuff behind, so I'm going to put them in here. And then what did I need? My pickaxe. I think that's pretty much it. I also want to make some fiber seeds, I think, for the winter for now. Obviously I'm not using tea saplings, but at least then I can get the prep, like, kind of done. Though saying that, I don't think I've got enough to cover the entire thing yet. What am I missing? Oh, it's clay. Why do I think I need fiber? Of course you don't need fiber to make fiber seeds. Plus we have a load of farm stuff to clean up, like look at this mess. Those saved. Okay, so sometimes the tiles are saving and sometimes they're not. I wonder if it's like different locations are not working because the ones on the farm seem okay. Alright, so it's looking like I only need like 2 more sprinklers to fill this place out. We've still got a little row down here, so perhaps I use these for that. I've got 2 basic and 2 quality sprinklers on the list. I don't see us getting iridium ones by the end of the season. I don't think it really matters too much on here either. I mean, maybe we will because we won't need as many. But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get into Skull Cavern, so there's also that. I can finally move the scarecrows as well, so I'm thinking, how do I want to have them? I mean, I want them like not going over any tilled spots, so I move that. I'm thinking I have like all of them just at like the borders where I can't till. I just had a thought that I can't remember if I went and collected all the hay either, so I'm kind of worried about that, and I just went all the way back to my chest, grabbed some tools and forgot the rarecrow, so that's perfectly me, to be honest. My snowman's a little hidden, but that's fine, at least it's there. So this entire area is now covered, I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I guess I'm just thinking about how to best utilise the rest of the space on the farm, because like obviously the beach farm, you've got loads of space, and like realistically, unless you want to spend your entire life watering, you only really got this crop space. But I also know that a lot of people utilise sheds and the garden pots with deluxe retaining soil, I think it is, but obviously until I complete the community centre and stuff, I'm a long way off even thinking about that. Plus I haven't even got the greenhouse, I don't think. actually, where are we? Oh, it's the brewer's bundle I think we're just missing now. And we are part way through. Wait, why haven't I done this yet? I'm gonna have to look in the chests in a minute. I'll finish off just doing the sprinklers today though. I think that can just be today's job. I also have an expectation that a lot of the tiles that I'm going to be spending on this season are going to be on the farm. Maybe some in the mines here and there, depending on if they keep resetting. I have realised I've tilled a bit too many tiles over here, but that's fine. Let's start off with however many fibre seeds we can make. I mean, 76 is not going to cover the entire thing, but at least it's a start. Ah, we have the pale ale. Let me go check the chest then. Oh, we already have another pale ale. Actually we've got everything we need, so I wonder if I just go get that unlocked now, because we can then have more planting space, and we can do some in winter, which is going to be nice, but I don't have many seeds. I did just want to check the mushroom cave before I go though. I was hoping for purple, but we'll just have to keep trying. We can just hope that they come up at some point. I've got quite a few other things actually that I can bring to the community centre with me, so I'm going to do that along with this crocus I just got. Now if we could get a snow yam on the way up there, I think that'll be kind of clutch, but I don't see it happening. It looks like some of the tiles have saved in here this time, so maybe I do just deal with having to buy them twice when I do the fishing weeks, because it seems to only have an issue when I keep on like taking the files back and forward. I didn't do it last week and it's fine. Mind you, I haven't been in the mines yet, so I don't know if I'm going to have any issue there. What have we got? We have a heater. I almost donated the wine to the enchanters bundle. That would have very much upset me. And now let's get this room finished. So I think I'm going to do what I said last time and buy it after I finish the bundle. So let's pop all of those things in. I know I've got more than enough. It's a very small room. Oh, we've got another keg. I completely forget what you get in these rewards sometimes. I mean, some things I do remember, but there's like a lot that I really do just forget until the last second. There's our pantry, and actually I think we've got less tiles technically than beforehand, so I don't really know. I mean, I'm going to still buy as many as I can. There we go. Just these two in the corner, but I guess I can just buy these instead. There we go. I think maybe soon it'll be time to get the house upgrade, because even that I can fill out the entire house with garden pots. But I will still have to water them. So maybe watering can upgrade. So adding to my list, watering can upgrade, house upgrade. Thank you to the comments who reminded me about this mod. I completely forget that I have it installed a lot of the time. I need a list to make a list. And I don't already have a heater in here, so it's a good thing I just got one for free. Definitely also need more mayo machines at this rate as well. Oh no, I forgot to donate the crocus. Oh well. Oh, I haven't donated anything. I would have thought I would have got things like the winter root and the crystal fruit by now, but I guess maybe that's because I've not really spent enough time in the mines to get the monsters to drop the things. Okay. Well, now we know, I guess. Ah, there's the greenhouse. I'm gonna have to buy my way over there though. Hopefully I don't have to buy the tiles inside. A bit like the coop where we didn't have to either. Marnie's now selling the auto grabber? Doesn't that only usually happen when you've got a deluxe building? I mean, either way, I'll probably do one at some point. I don't know if I'm going to get around to it this season though. Willie wants us to catch a squid. We'll probably be able to do that. How long has this got? 22 hours. Okay, I will wait to refill the kegs then. Ooh, dig spot, please give me forage. Or not. Something I can sell, I guess? Okay. Very pleased to see I have more than enough copper to get my watering can upgraded, so we'll do that today. And is this a second dino egg? I can't remember. I can donate that. We might as well go to the museum because I do need to go to Clint anyway. So this is a dinosaur egg, so we will go donate the one we've got. Oh no, I didn't I'm so disappointed in myself that I couldn't get the words out. I forgot to scythe all the grass before the season ended, and now I have no hay, and I'm gonna have to buy hay, and it's stupidly expensive. Okay. So my question is, first of all, what farming level am I? I'm farming level 10. Don't we usually get a seed maker as one of the rewards for the community center, or is that for a different bundle? Or maybe that's for something else I haven't done yet. Maybe I just have to make a seed maker. So what do I need for that? It's like gold and some other stuff. Coal and wood. Going on a huge tangent about coal and wood. I don't think I have enough coal. I'll have to check at the mines, because my next question is, do I have any wheat? I have 14. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn all of that into seeds, then grow some wheat, because wheat drops hay. Although, do I have hay in here? No? Thought I would have kept it somewhere if I had any. I could have sworn I saw some. Maybe I forgot. No, I put it all in the silo, didn't I? Well, that's mildly annoying. Ooh, shadow guy. I'm skipping the cutscene. We all know what this looks like. I'm definitely gonna have to go and collect the magnifying glass though. Not that I can access every single spot that we need, but it's fine. Eventually we will. Oh, I have to buy these ones again. Oh, these ones didn't save. Good morning, Clint. Can you take my watering can for me, please? Now I'm leaving watering can upgrade on the list because I kind of want to get it most of the way upgraded this season to make my life a bit easier in spring, because I don't want to just limit myself to that area of crops. I don't mind doing a little bit of watering every day, just not too much. Ah, the ones to the minecarts didn't save. It's strange how only some of them work. I don't know. Right, there's our seed maker. I can only make one, but that's okay. Well, I can make more, but I don't want to. Oh, I forgot to go to the museum. Oh no. Donation time. Oh my god, new reward already. ×2. Wait, what? This is going better than I thought. One of them's a rare crow as well, and I kind of want that. Skeleton, not so much. Almost forgot to check the special requests as well, so it's a good thing I walked past. Bone frags or perch? Have I done this yet? Wait, farm computer, right? A recipe I do not have. Okay, we're gonna go with the perch one. So it does mean we're gonna fish this week, but like I said, winter's probably gonna look a little bit different because that's kind of what most people do for the entire season anyway, and I could. But I don't want to make this an entire, like, fishing, mining, and nothing else season, so we're probably gonna scatter it a little bit more. Oh, let's go get the magnifying glass as well while we're out. Can I reach the bush from here? Nope, it's the wrong bush. It's this bush. Hello there. I'm holding some glasses, but you're going to give me a not broken one that can see a little bit more. Thank you for the magnifying glass. Guess I can just slap the skeleton over here for now. I'm also going to finally ship one of these gold bars, I think, just to like have a little bit of extra cash. And why am I carrying all these eggs? I also need to ship an oak resin and a maple syrup. And then I'm thinking for the greenhouse for now, since obviously I'm going to utilize that space a little bit better at the moment. Any sprinklers that like aren't occupied out here, I'm going to pick up. I'm going to remove this for the list. Or the list, I mean from the list. It really doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm removing them. I'm putting them in the greenhouse because then I can grow the wheat in there for the hay. This is not the greenhouse. That was the mushroom cave. Let's try that again. Oh, we have to buy them all. That's so annoying. All right, well, it is what it is. Now I'm going to try and multitask a little here. Let's get the seed maker going. And I guess I'll just stick with the closest one for now. Ooh, and actually maybe I can get the ancient fruit started in here as well, so let me go grab that. I'm hoping I've got some deluxe speed grow somewhere. Not that it matters, I mean like putting it down now is better than not at all. If I wait until I can get deluxe speed grow, then I might as well have just like planted it in case it takes longer than the time would speed it up. Let's have a look. 7 ancient fruit, that's quite a lot. Could I just ship one to have it shipped? I think that's actually a silly idea. Oh! Old Master Cannoli. I couldn't... Words are hard. I was doing something else. What was I doing? I was here for something that wasn't this. Oh, speed grow. I've only got regular speed grow. That's not really what I want. I could make some with oak resin and coral though, so maybe we do a couple of batches of that just to have it. I've only got 1 coral. Okay, 5 it is. I mean, 5 is still more than none. Now, as for the rest of these sprinklers, I think what I'm going to do is place the basic ones as if they were quality ones. Obviously, you're only going to plant on the tiles that are actually going to be watered, just because then it's going to make things easier to upgrade later on. At the end of the day, it's a start. Alright, in a few days, there will be wheat, and hopefully hay. What the heck? Flying squid, hello? What was that? Has anyone seen that before? At least we made some of our tile money back with all the random stuff we sold. Okay, what's going on today? We've got Linus's birthday, we've got some juice that I can sell for shipping. Wow, it's 1,000 gold. Do I want to make more pumpkin juice, but then wine's better, right? We'll keep the pumpkins as pickles. We'll go with the melon wine. It's just because it's quicker. Now, what have we got for Linus? I don't know if we've got anything decent for him. Could just look it up. I'm pretty sure I've got look up anything installed. I do. Dish of the sea. Oh, he loves yams. I've got yams. They're not of any quality, but I think he'll enjoy it in any shape or form. Now, I could have sworn I shipped one of the sweet gem berries last week. Maybe I thought I did, and then for some reason I just didn't put it in the shipping bin. I don't know. Now, Linus should be at home. Hello there, Linus. Let's go ahead and buy out the tiles in here. There we go. And happy birthday. You don't know me well enough to trust me? Well, I'm in your tent and I've just given you like the best birthday gift ever. Is that not enough? Probably because he thinks I've got his blackberry basket still. Alright, let's go to the Secret Woods. I don't think I've actually been there at all yet. My tile buying is very messy today. You can't see behind my face, but I'm just gonna break the log. There it is. Let's go. The holly's in here, we need that. Now, it'd be nice to buy a little path to all the logs, but I don't know if they're gonna stay, so we're just gonna have to hope for the best here. I mean the stumps, not the logs, they're stumps. There are way too many slimes today. What is going on? I just want to get this one little idiot. I was gonna say out of my way, but I guess it's learnt its lesson. Okay, here's a snack. Let's get that star drop. Another one down. That's like 3 now, right? No, 2 still. I don't think I've gone to floor 100 yet. Very much love the taste of the struggle. Now, whilst I'm here, maybe I just go catch the wood skip. I know I can't catch the perch here, but I just thought, like, why not, you know? Now, obviously, this weapon was a huge upgrade to my last one, but I think that's going to say a lot because it's still kind of a terrible weapon. I mean, it's not, but it's terrible for, like, this stage in the game, I feel like. Also gonna buy for these 2 dig spots here. Annoyingly, we don't need the winter root. Oh no, I could put it in the seed maker actually. I might do that. But I very much need the clay. Wood skip first time. I feel like, is it just me or is that a very well-behaved wood skip? That was weird. Now I just want to complete the circuit in here. At least we can make a start on the hardwood. I mean, hey, I feel like these tiles also showed me properly for the first time as well where the path out here was, because I never really knew. I just kind of like walk and hope for the best, but now I know where the tiles are that you can actually walk through. Now, I think I can catch the perch here, so maybe I do that. We've only got a choice of 2 fish though. Are we gonna be okay? I think so. Pikes are so annoying though, aren't they? I think I'm gonna get annoyed. Maybe I go up to the mountain lake. Although if I do that, I need to check what time of day I can catch them. Because if it's gonna go away like in a few hours, there's not really any point me moving. This looks like one though. It's not acting like a pike. There it is. Okay. So just to check, I do in fact need 10 of them, so we'll hang out. Hopefully they're a lot more likely than the pike. To be fair, that was a really easy pike, and even if I catch them, I think they're worth a good amount of money. Now, I have just looked up and found out that the perch are actually all day, so I probably could have moved to the mountain lake, but it's a bit late now. Actually, then I'd have to contend with the sturgeon, and I don't want to do that. I've already got enough of those on the farm. Ooh, midnight carp! Got another one to spare now. I think I've only got one hanging around. And surprisingly, I still haven't finished this quest yet because I accidentally went AFK for a couple of in-game hours, so I probably would have done it by now, but if we don't finish it today, we're gonna get close. Although, saying that, I've just caught 2 midnight carp in a row, so I'm wondering if I just... Oh, I missed one. I wonder if I just do it again in the morning. Oh, I've only got one more. No, we're doing this. We're doing this. Please be the one. Damn it. I swear, if I pass out with 1 fish left, I can't really let myself pass out. I mean, this can't be it. I really just need one more, please. No, I just mistook the sleeping thing as a fish. Oh my goodness. Please. This isn't it either. There's no way. There's no way. Alright, well, I tried. We'll just catch the last one tomorrow, as infuriating as that is. I don't want to pass out over it. So let's hope I can make it to bed in time. I'm worried if I'm going to make it to bed on time. We can only try, right? Please, please. Oh no, this slime, can it not? No, I'm gonna make it to the door. That's so annoying. I just said I didn't want to pass out. Oh man. Okay, well, I forgot how long it takes to walk from all the way down there to the top of the farm. At least we didn't lose money. We made more than $1,000. Okay, couple watering cans ready, although I don't think I've got any iron for it. I'm gonna go ahead and get some stuff shipped. There's a lot of this I don't really need to keep hold of. We'll save this for the community centre. That's 2 out of 4 now. Yeah, I've only got 3 out of 5 iron bars, so maybe I might be able to do it if I go up to the mines and sort that today. But it is a bad luck day, so maybe not. And purple mushroom! Oh my god, finally. We just need 1 more now. We do still need a few more white algae. I can catch them at the mines, right? Yes, and I can also get them from slaying bugs, but I think probably fishing for them in the mines is going to be our best bet. There is our last perch, finally. Finally! Oh my god, 820 gold. That's such a small amount of money. I thought it was going to be like way more. Maybe the bioimbalance one would have been more. Or if it was a different fish. Probably if it was a different fish, right? Either way, it's done. Whatever. Okay, let's just do this floor, I'm thinking. Though saying that, wouldn't the algae usually be visible in the water? Then I can't see any trash either. Let me go check all the other floors. Like, can I see the algae in here? No. Okay, let me just go to 20 then. I know I didn't buy the treasure chest there, but I would have to buy all the tiles to do that. I don't really want to do that right now. I suppose I can just handle the fish whilst I'm here as well. Ooh, treasure. Got ourselves a ghost fish, and what do we get? We got bait and a geode. I'll take it. Now I'm thinking for the algae, I probably need to, cast close so I've got less chance of getting, like, the stonefish and, well, anything good, really. Just need 1 more. There we go. That worked out really well, actually. Maybe we don't listen to the luck then and go and get some iron? And yeah, we don't have these tiles again. What is going on with that? Having a little look around, I think this is just something in the mod that would need to be fixed, and I don't think it will be. It's not been updated for a couple of years, so I think we're just going to have to understand that the tiles, especially in the mines, are going to keep resetting. Does, however, mean that perhaps I'm going to just have to rethink how I play a lot of these things here. But let's read the secret note. It's stuff about trash cans. We know all about the trash. But I guess at least knowing that, then we'll just keep dealing with it, because it seems to be that I get an error every time I go to save every night. And it's definitely an error with the Tileman mod. It sounds like it's missing referenced objects or something. But I also don't have a huge amount of knowledge when it comes to, like, you know, modding and coding and all that, so I can only do my best to interpret stuff, and I have done a little search online. There are reports even on the mod page of tiles resetting. In fact, it's actually posted as a bug. But like I said, it looks like the mod's not being updated, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. As a side note, I kind of do want to learn how to kind of like interpret and maybe edit some of the code. Because not only would it be cool to, oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Not only would it be cool to like maybe add little things that could be fun as mods. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to go and essentially develop an entire mod, but it would be nice to like be able to do that if I were to have the idea. Not like a whole thing, just like really little things. And it would also be nice to be able to figure out fixes for things like this. I think it's one of those things that if I actually sit down and took the time, I could probably figure it out, but probably not anytime soon anyway. Right, I've just hung around long enough to use up all of my energy, pretty much, so I think when I come out of this particular reset, I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to hang around until these bars are finished though. Let's make sure we leave the coal here, apart from the ones we want to smelt with. Iron acquired. Tomorrow we'll get another watering can. I probably will have a lot of early nights this season as well, just because I don't want to use my energy on all of this, you know. Kind of forgot to stick around to see how much we got from the fish, but that's fine. There's our farm computer recipe, that's another one off the list. Well, added to the list, I haven't crafted it yet. Right then, travelling cart, have you got anything that I can use right now? I don't think so. I can't even remember what I've got left, so 1 purple mushroom, crystal fruit and snow yam, sea urchin, oh I can probably go get that. Have I fixed the beach bridge yet? I don't know if I have. I should probably do that this season. Radiant bar, that's gonna hurt. Rabbit's foot, all of the chef stuff. Now thinking about it, I think I vaguely remember leaving behind a fiddlehead fern at the travelling cart. Kind of annoyed I did that now because I still need 1. I could also be misremembering and mixing it up with another playthrough though. That is always a possibility. Kind of something I hope, actually. Let's hope I haven't actually forgot. Maybe I didn't even know I had the bundle yet, if I didn't have the bulletin board, but I don't know. I can't remember. I'm also going to pick up this chest. I don't really need it here anymore. Good morning, Clint. Can I please have the watering can back? Well, literally just for a minute, because I'm going to ask you to take it back again. I also noticed Evelyn hasn't come to my door yet about the garden pot recipe. I'm wondering if she only does that in, well, not winter. Not that I'm that fussed about making them yet, it's just like feels weird that she hasn't come yet. But anyway, let's just probably spend today chopping down a load of trees. Gonna need them for the house upgrade and the beach bridge, so what is it, like 450 wood and then 300, so I need 750 wood. Oh, foraging level up. We got level 6. I've obviously like been just chipping away at it through the day. 500 wood. I'm going to use the entire day just to chop wood. I think that'll be... Actually, I'm hoping Robin doesn't finish at 5. I mean not 5, I mean 4. I'm hoping maybe I can make it up there before she closes. We'll get the upgrade in and then we'll carry on chopping. I do have a feeling... Yeah, I've just seen her disappear off the bottom of my screen. Okay, never mind. Right, I think I have got enough wood. I've just put everything away. I keep seeing these squids appear up here. I don't know what to do with them. I've tried smacking it with my weapon and nothing happens. So I don't know, unless it's trying to tell me something. Look, look, what do I do? What does it mean? Is it just there to taunt me? But anyway, wood-wise, we have almost a stack now, so I have more than enough. And let's get to bed before we lose any energy for the next day. Oh, we finally unlocked the lightning rod. Ooh, I can't even craft winter seeds anyway. I don't even have the recipe. Oh no. Oh, there's Evelyn, finally. I mean, I'm still gonna skip the cutscene. I just kind of wanted it. Now, what happens if I put it indoors? Wait, if I walk outside, there's snow on the pot. If I go inside, there's no snow. I love that detail. Alright, what's in the mail? We have a request to give Emily an amethyst. I hate this one. I actually hate it. Another day, another lack of purple mushroom. We still have 1 left. I'm thinking, or hoping, the wheat might be done today. I've deliberately not gone into the coop because I don't have any food. And therefore, I know that there are not the amount of eggs I'm going to be hoping for in there. No, I don't think this is going to give me... Oh, it's not even done yet. Okay, we've got another day to wait. I forgot about the fact that I didn't water it, so it's going to take literally an extra day. So tomorrow it is. Sorry animals, no feed for you yet. I could go buy some, but there's so much money I need to spend this season and I'm not making any from crops. So I don't know, I'm reluctant. I should though. But hay's really expensive. I mean, it's my own fault. I forgot to scythe the grass. But it's fine, they'll just be mad. I feel bad, but okay. House upgrade on the way. Please be a snow yam. Okay, I mean, it's a new artifact. I guess that's fine. Never know, the beach might help us out. Now obviously this is mostly because I can't and I don't have the tiles, but I won't be using winter tilling as a strat. First of all, I suck at it, and second of all, like, I think I would find it mind-numbing. Ooh, what's going on down here? Oh, it's the juicy bugs thing. Let's skip that nasty cutscene. We've seen this like a million times. And do I want to buy that spot? Yeah. Come on. Oh, not the book. We will buy that one over there though, as well. I mean, it's on the way to the beach bridge anyway. Snow yam! Oh, I didn't mean to till the ground. I meant to just walk through and get to the bridge. Can I? There we go. Took us all year, but we got it fixed up in the end. Now, before I go over there, I can in fact see that there is a sea urchin, so we will go for it. Give me that sea urchin. Okay, another thing off the list. I'm not going for the rest of the coral yet because, like, I don't think it's worth the money. It'll be interesting to see if these spots reset down there as well. Panning spot, should we go for it? Ask it as if I haven't already decided. Iridium ore? That could not have gone any better. I mean, it could have. I could have got the lucky ring. But I didn't even, like, think of the fact that I could get iridium that way. I've kind of been slacking on the panning spots, so I'm gonna have to, like, really keep my eye out. I mean, we already know. I kind of forgot about it anyway in general. But it's just like the thought of having to buy the tiles to be able to pan and potentially not even get something that's worth it. I should probably get it smelting, actually. That's another bundle we could complete. Wait, oh, hang on a minute. Yes, because I just got one thing for the dye bundle, another thing smelting. It might technically be possible if the traveling cart comes through with 3 of the items we need this season. I mean, it's unlikely, but like we can hope. We might actually finish the community center this year. I'm speaking it into existence, okay? I know how unlikely that is. So now all we need is a crystal fruit. It certainly would be nice to grow some forage. Perhaps I go and turn that into season now. Although, do I do it at the start of the new week? Maybe I should go specifically look for the crystal fruit. I'll go check the forest, I think. It is a good luck day though. I feel like I'm wasting it. Well, I don't feel like I'm wasting it. I know I'm wasting it. Alright, what ore do we need the most of at the moment? We need gold and we need iron. Probably more gold than anything actually. Let's see how much we can get today. Shall I maybe go in for another loot chest? We'll do one, why not? I feel like at least once per episode I have to make a slightly unhinged decision somewhere along the line. I mean, I know the tiles are going to reset after, but at least I know I've done them before collecting the loot. What's inside this? I quite simply don't want to talk about it. Okay, we're just going to move on and pretend none of that even happened. I can't believe that. I don't know how much gold I'm going to be able to manage to get because I'm not exactly well geared up for, like, the hotter floors. The enemies down here are a fair amount stronger, and I am stuck in the wall. Only takes a second to get myself unstuck, sorted. Oh, wait, is this a mushroom floor? No, right? Because I feel like the, oh, nope, I'm just gonna forget I said anything and try and get out of here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please let me out. Never mind. I think the lanterns have to be not red. I think they're meant to be blue and green for a mushroom floor. Don't think I missed out on one. I mean, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. I mean, we've used up most of the day anyway. It just felt wrong on a good luck day to not be here. But the reason I might still do this as like an entire season is because there are still going to be days like this where I do still need to mine, even on a not mining day. We are not watching this cutscene. Before I go home, I kind of want to wait. Wait, did I get the iridium bar? Oh, I did. Okay, that's what I wanted to wait for. Always nice coming home after a very expensive tile day to some pickled pumpkins. And I'm still going back and forth on how I want to format this entire season, but maybe it'll end up being 3 weeks of mining and fishing, because like I said at the beginning, that is what the entire season kind of is for most of us. Plus, like, I tend to voice them over anyway. It's not like you miss out on anything important. Okay, let's get some sleep. Right, let's grab our queen of sauce. I'm not sure if we're going to make Caroline's birthday today. It looks like we'll be starting a fishing week with the Festival of Ice. It's kind of fitting. I think I'm going to take that as a sign. Ooh, we got all the oak resin today as well. Grab all of that. And I'm going to the traveling cart. I'm carrying all of my community center donations that I want to drop off today in the hopes that maybe, perhaps it might mean that she's carrying something else we need to donate, and I've like got it all with me anyway, so I can just go donate it. I know that sounds silly. I'm aware of how silly it sounds, but it works in my head, and it didn't work in real life. Okay, whilst we're here, I will check the secret woods. I can't remember if I can get it here, but I'm hoping I can find the crystal fruit. If not, I'll just do a lap of Cindersap, and maybe I can't. Panic spot, give me that. I'll take another, essentially a gold bar and some free coal. And of course I'm doing my lap whilst zoomed all the way out so I can see any forage that I might miss. The reason I'm not doing the screenshot is because even if there was forage in some places, I might still miss it. I might as well just walk around. At least I can take a minute to process it a bit better in my head. That probably sounds really silly, but it worked for me, alright? I'm, different, for lack of a better word. There is not a single crystal fruit though, so we're not getting that today. I haven't been to the bus stop yet though, maybe over there. I'm trying to think where else they can spawn. They can spawn up by the mountain, right? I don't remember. I feel like I never really think about the natural spawn of winter forage. Well, I mean, the only place I haven't tried is the mountain area, like near Robin and the lake and stuff, but the rest of my foraging today has been pretty fruitless, I would say. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's just start with a win. Let's just get the dye bundle done. Oh, that's where the seed maker comes from. Okay, well now we have 2. And then I've not got anything to like complete any bundles around here, but at least I can just like drop some of this stuff off. Literally just need the crystal fruit and 1 purple mushroom to finish the entire crafts room now. Can we just go over there? I don't really want to buy the tiles though. Caroline, do you like anything I've got? I've got neutral gifts. Should I just go with neutral? Actually, why don't I just go to the saloon and buy something? Actually, no, I'm risking not doing it on time, so I'm just gonna give her the blackberry. Wait, did that go down? I thought it was neutral. I thought neutral would have like increased friendship points, not decreased them. Nothing I can do about that now. Now, I haven't got a gift for Haley, but I'm gonna still say hello. No, don't go to your room. Don't go to your room. Hello. Will you say hi to Alex for me? Oh, no. No, but, okay. Well, that went well. Here, I know you'll appreciate a blackberry, Leah. Do I ever take a whole day off? That is a foreign concept to me. Alright, I've got one last ditch attempt at forage up here. Please, I just really need the fruit. I really need it. And I guess our last attempt would be... It would be at the railroad, but I want to buy the tiles. I might as well. If there's a crystal fruit sitting up there waiting for me, I'm going to regret not having been here. There isn't. So let's get out of here. We tried. I mean, maybe I'll be lucky enough in my fishing and mining weeks to come across one, well, in the mining weeks, with the monsters in the mines, because some of them can drop a crystal fruit. I have a couple of small little orders of business before we head to bed today, both of which are in the greenhouse. So, first of all, we'll plop our seed maker down and we'll get both of the winter root in here, and then let's grab all of our wheat, some of which is going to give us some hay. We've only got enough to feed the animals for like a day, but at least I can kind of keep turning these back into seeds. And it really is going to have to be a greenhouse full of wheat as well, because otherwise I'm just going to have to spend so much money on hay. I mean, I'm going to have to buy some anyway, but I want to at least like reduce the cost a little bit. I think I'm just going to plant these winter forage in here as well for now, because I don't see myself making it all the way outside today, given that it's already 9 PM. I am kind of surprised I've actually gone ahead and filled out all of these sprinklers. Like, I've only got one more here. It's going to give me at least enough wheat seeds. There's only one spot left. And perfect. Okay, that's satisfying. We filled out every single sprinkler spot, like, exactly. Alright, let's head to bed. I feel like that was a successful first week of winter. So let's see how much money we made for this last day. I don't think it'll be very much. It's still something. Forgot to feed the animals. I'll do that next game day. And yeah, let's get through the rest of the season with some mining and some fishing, mainly. Other than special requests, those I'll also have to do. But let's see what happens. Okay, we are starting this new week with a new arrival to the coop. The baby dino attached. I was looking for a name that was something like a shade of green, and I thought moss would be cute, so we're going with that. Still got to sort out the food in here though. I actually went to the Festival of Ice. It's really nice to be able to afford some of these festivals now. I even pre-bought some tiles in the middle to make a path to the hole I usually use, because everyone else already has enough of a head start as it is. 2 things ended up swaying the result though. The first is me missing a fish. Then I really thought I was going to redeem myself at the end with a last minute catch, but the time ended up running out so upsettingly close to getting it. Willy won this time. We'll get him next year. My new house was finished the next morning, so obviously the first thing I had to do was rearrange it. Then it was a day in the mines for ore and coal thanks to the good luck. Like I said in a previous episode, I'm not going to show a count for how much ore I get because I end up smelting as I go along and I use the bars too. And any looty bits I'll show in the loot review. But I will tell you I hit level 7 mining today. It wasn't till Wednesday that I remembered to go check the special order board. We're going with the ectoplasm one because it's going to suit our need for the time in the mines. But because of the bad luck today, I ended up fishing instead. The luck was still bad the next day, but I figured I should probably at least try to handle the special request, just in case I struggled to get the ectoplasm to drop, except this time I actually got it on my first try. I had to buy my way back through the inside of the wizard's tower to hand it in, but that's fine because the reward more than covers the cost of the tiles. I did a foraging loop of the forest whilst I was down there and I finally found the crystal fruit. Again, we got the wizard to thank for the gold because I did need to buy quite a few tiles to get there, and I thought whilst I was at it, why not collect Robin's axe as well? I just bought some hay from Marnie in the end. I was getting kind of lazy with the wheat and I knew it wouldn't give me enough hay anyway. Then I ran one of the crystal fruits up to the community centre to complete the winter foraging bundle. I usually wait for the next gameplay week to complete the bundles, but obviously we're finishing out the entire season and therefore the year, so I wanted to be able to keep the progress up and actually be able to use the seeds. Friday the 12th I got another 1,000 gold from the wizard for bringing him a void essence he asked for. Then I returned Robin's axe to her and brought Demetrius an earth crystal he requested from the bulletin board. This meant I ended up getting a pretty late start to the mining, but I still got quite a bit of ore this day. The funny part here though was getting another wooden mallet from a dust sprite this time. I feel like I'm just being mocked at this point. My sturgeons asked for some omnigears for breakfast the following morning. I was planning to fish, but the greenhouse ended up distracting me. Kind of annoying that I had to rebuy the tiles here, but I took the entire day upgrading the sprinklers and making more wheat seeds to fill out all the spots here. I did also plant those pumpkin seeds we got from the museum, just because they're obviously a bit more valuable than the wheat, but by the end of the day we got the entire place filled out. The 14th I fished at the ocean looking for the new winter fish, but mainly waiting around for the squid to give to Willy. Then the 15th was a good luck day mostly spent in the mines. But not the whole day though, because this is the first day of the night market, which meant I couldn't forget to pick up a special request either. I went with the fragments of the path one because I mostly don't tend to fish at the ocean unless I have to. I gave Emily the amethyst from Clint right in front of me so he could witness me taking the credit, but I left after that because I didn't really see anything I wanted today. Plus I wanted to get started on that skeleton quest because I knew it was going to take ages. That's pretty much all I did for the daytimes of the next few days, but I still remembered to go to the night market. On the Tuesday evening, I grabbed my free coffee and then I felt I should try for the submarine fish because I often have a lot of trouble getting the blobfish to show up, so I wanted to give myself an extra day's chance. Funnily enough, it was actually the spookfish that showed up last for me, but I got them all to show up and I ended up staying pretty late, but left with just enough time not to have to pass out there. The final purple mushroom I need showed up on the 17th, but on another note, I think the wizard is resetting the tiles in his home because he really doesn't want visitors, but that didn't stop me pushing through to give him a birthday gift. Then it was straight to the community centre from there to finally complete the wild medicine bundle and therefore the entire crafts room. I was never going to wait for spring to finish this, but I probably should have waited to buy the tiles for when I was back at this PC, just because they might not carry over. But it's fine, we know I've done it. Again, I had another day of gathering bone fragments, with a quick break to go to the night market where I bought a fried egg from the travelling boat. I could have made it myself, but I feel like it's kind of a reflex to buy things for the community centre from the merchant, so yeah, we have it now. Back in the mines, it also took me quite a while to remember to swap to my new bone sword that I just got. Hopefully it will speed things along a bit. It was nice to see the quarry bridge get fixed that night, but I probably won't be going there at least for a while because I'm gonna have to buy all the tiles over there. It took one more full day to get the rest of the bone frags I needed. Then whilst waiting for the museum to open the next day, I checked the travelling cart to find a duck egg for sale. I don't have the animal bundle, but incubating this egg is cheaper than buying a duck from Marnie's. Gunther insisted that I actually buy the tiles to drop off the bone fragments in the box, but again that's fine, the reward is worth it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually needed a break from the mines after all that, so I made a couple of trap bobbers and lunched on a dish of the sea because today I was going to take on the glacier fish. It showed up on the first cast, but a treasure chest threw me off and I ended up losing it, pretty quickly as well. Thankfully, it wasn't long until it appeared again, and I got it this time. Then I thought I might as well stick around here to fish instead of wasting time running all the way up to the lake. The 20th, I was back in the mines for another great luck day. Then on the 21st, I realised I forgot to harvest the forage that's been ready here for a few days. I'm still not at a foraging level that will allow me to craft the winter seeds, so I had to put all my winter roots in a seed maker. I only got 26 seeds, so I replanted less than I harvested unfortunately, though I managed to fill out a fair amount more space with some fibre seeds. After that, I just about made it to Willy's in time to stock up on more bait before he closes for the day, so I could squeeze in a little bit of fishing for the evening. I went straight to the special request board to start off our final week of the season. I probably wasn't going to fish at the river, so I went with Robin's hardwood quest and brought my axe straight to the secret woods to get started. I did have to rebuy the tiles there too though. I already have more than 80 hardwood at home in a chest, so I brought the 80 up to Robin's donation box, so now I only have to worry about the gathering. That was just a stop off on my way up to the mountain lake to fish for the day. The 23rd was much of the same really, but then it dawned on me on the 24th that I still haven't prepared the farm for spring, so I began Operation Cleanup and bought some path recipes from Robin. Adding paths is one of my favourite winter activities, and I wasn't going to miss out this time either. For the farm layout, what I'll do is I'll leave a screenshot at the end of the video to show you how it all turned out. The 25th, as we all know, is the Feast of the Winter Star. Not sure what's up with the random unlocked tiles here, but I did have to buy quite a few to make it down to my secret friend Shane and hand over a hot pepper. Pierre was my gift giver. Kinda weird because I think I also just had him in the Raffadak streams, but he actually did way better for this farmer and came through with 10 deluxe speed grow. That's huge, I really needed that. Rather than go straight to bed after the festival, I made sure to get my daily hardwood, and as I was heading back through the farm, I realised I'd been walking past all of these stumps just to get to the secret woods every single day. I got a foraging level here, but I left the rest for tonight so that I don't pass out. The ancient fruit started to pop up in the greenhouse on the 26th. The seeds from those went where the pumpkins were, and all of those could get deluxe speed grow. Clearing out all the stumps on the farm gave me a good boost towards finishing Robin's quest. Not quite enough, but the secret wood stumps helped me over the finish line. That mostly paid for the battery I bought on the way in here. The next few days are pretty much just me getting the farm layout ready, but I did spend Saturday evening in the mines, mostly for stone because I've just used all of it on paths. And then on Sunday I harvested a final batch of winter forage, but this time I could actually craft the seeds thanks to that foraging level from the other day. With help of forage from my chests, I could make enough seeds to cover all of the sprinklers so that I don't have to till or water on the 1st of spring. Speaking of watering, I should probably go pick up my watering can. The poor thing's been stuck with Clint for weeks. I promised it I won't do that again, don't worry. I handed in my pickaxe for upgrade right after. Definitely won't be leaving that longer than necessary. I added some final touches like some grass starters ready to spread for spring, including some under the fences so that those can never be eaten. But now, I think we're ready for that fish and loot review. I've got things set up a bit differently here because we've got more than 2 chests worth of stuff. We obviously didn't really fish a whole lot, but we still got 211 fish, one of which was that legendary glacier fish. The most noteworthy finds though are the sheer amount of weapons. I obviously can't ship these, so I brought them up to Marlon to sell. With this amount of stuff, it's worth me rebuying the tiles. I got 2,715 gold for all of those, including a couple of bits I'd saved from those earlier mine trips. Most of the rest of the stuff went into the shipping bin, but before going to bed I had one more order of business. I wanted to bring Gus the albacore whilst it was still fresh. Probably cost more than the gold he gave me to get over to him though, but anyway, let's have a look at our total. Another 44 grand should set us up very nicely for spring. I'm so happy to see the nicer weather again. Oh, hello, hi Ken. I'm kind of in the middle of something right, can you just, yeah, okay. I hope you're all ready for year 2. I'm really proud of what we've done this first year, and maybe there are things that don't always go to plan, but I think we're going to do just fine. So if I can't figure out the issue with the tiles resetting, I'm probably going to have to bin off the idea of buying every single reachable tile before perfection. I can't believe we've gone through- oh yeah, I forgot Kent's here. Let's just get rid of him real quick. What was I saying? Yeah, I can't believe we've been through an entire year. First things first, I'm going to have to collect up all of my tools. I'm very aware that my pickaxe is at Clint's at the moment. Oh, I forgot to sell the magnet ring. It was only 50 gold. Not the end of the world. I've also got some ores to take up to the mines at some point as well. And what's in my mail? Ah, I think it's the mini shipping bin. I think I'm going to dump that down by where the crops are. That might make the most sense. And, ooh, a New Year's gift of a frozen deer. I'll take it. The price of materials has increased. I mean, whatever. That's fine. Now, we're going to have a situation where obviously a lot of the tiles that I bought when I was decorating the farm are not going to be bought anymore, so I'm going to have to rebuy those. Oh, I probably shouldn't have refilled the crab pots just there. I just had a thought. I probably should have moved them over to the little pond that we have so we can start getting the freshwater fish. If I start making caviar instead, I don't even know if it's like worth more. Why not? I mean, we've got the roe, right? But obviously first things first, I do have to get the farm tidied up a little bit. And what do the sturgeon want? They want a nautilus shell. I don't know if I've got one actually. That's a point. I guess I'll have to see. Wait, what? Oh, I did leave this there. I was like, why is there a tapper in the path? I forgot that I couldn't finish it. Obviously, I've got to wait for all these trees to grow at the moment, and I couldn't make any tree fertilizer because I don't have any stone really anymore, or like much stone, so I'm just gonna have to wait, at least for a little bit. 2 purple mushrooms now that we don't really even need them anymore. Very typical. No, obviously I didn't really tidy up too much stuff there. Oh, I'm gonna need my scythe as well, aren't I? Because I've got some fiber going on. I'll bring the watering can just in case, and we'll go get the pickaxe because I am gonna need it. I think I'm gonna finally ship a purple mushroom as well. Now obviously, as you can see by my list in the top corner there, I didn't get every single project done that I was hoping to. I forgot to check my seeds before I left, so we're just gonna have to hope for the best. I also meant to take the minecarts to Clint's and kind of forgot, but that's probably a good thing because I do need to get a special request for the week. Obviously year 2 is going to be all about completing that community centre and getting to Ginger Island as soon as possible. Now what are we going to do, the famous omelette or the cave patrol? I think we're going to manage the omelette okay actually. Probably let the animals out as well. Hello Clint, I would like... oh, wait. It's tomorrow. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. I thought it was ready today. Clint is just way too slow. I'm not even going to bother saying hi to Kent right now. My farm comes first. So, let's have a look. We're going to make sure we don't spend 100% of our money. Now, I need to make sure this year that I've got enough stuff for, basically, like all the recipes. So, first of all, let's check the community centre. What have we got left? The chef's bundle. Right, we're going to have to get that barn going as soon as possible. Fried egg we've got sorted in the chest. Mackie roll's easy enough to make, and fiddlehead is either going to be Summer or the travelling cart, and oh, is this the only room left? And then I've just got another wine and a rabbit's foot. Okay, that's not too bad. So I probably usually would do a sprinkler of each, but I don't really want to do that, so maybe half? I don't know how much I need of a lot of the ingredients though. We'll just make a guess. I think I kind of only want to get like one bean starter. I don't even know if I really need it. I'll just get one anyway. Potatoes I want to get quite a few of. I don't think I need the flowers at the moment. How's my shipping looking? I still haven't shipped a dandelion. Actually, I haven't shipped any of the spring forage. That's so funny. Definitely gonna need garlic, and I need to go see Sandy. I guess I am gonna have to buy my way in there and figure out not getting stuck somehow. So I guess we have to sort out all the sandy seeds. I am gonna eventually have to get the fruit saplings, unfortunately. Okay, so I'll leave the flowers. We're gonna get like, I'm gonna say 20 garlic just because I like garlic. We need some for recipes. We need 10 for the oil of garlic. We'll get like a sprinkler worth of kale. Maybe I get a couple of extra flowers. So we'll do 2 of each just to fill up the sprinkler with the parsnip. And then I guess if we do 2 sprinklers of potatoes, and then if I buy like 150 cauliflower, I think that might be enough for now because I've got to cover all these building upgrades and I've got to get those done sooner rather than later. Maybe I go hand one in now. Hopefully I've got enough stuff for it. I mean, I might even have to buy the stone. What's this delivery? Oh, Sam wants a scorpion carp? No, I'm good. It's fine. He's gonna have to just do without it. I'm not doing it. Now I'm wondering if I can figure out trying to get through the desert. I forgot to put the cheat menu on this, so hopefully we aren't completely stuck. Right, we're invisible again. Okay, let me see. I'm wondering if I can find like a debug warp point. Wondering if I can warp to Sandy. Let's see if that's done anything. Aha! I think we're good. Here's the cutscene. I am gonna skip it. We know what this looks like. Oh, okay. Right, let's do this. Let's get out of here. I haven't got anything to give to her. Oh, wait, does she like pickles? She does like pickles, so she can have one of these. Here you go. Right, we fixed that. So hopefully what I'm thinking is if I can just basically buy the tiles I need now, and then hopefully future trips won't be an issue. So let's buy 16 rhubarb seeds. That's 2 quality sprinklers worth. And then do I just get these now ready for summer? No, because I kind of want to get loads of star fruit this summer. I'll leave the rest. We'll come back. And then it's just going to be a case of buying all these tiles. Why am I going down there? I don't have to follow the actual path. I see forage. That's worth the money to me right now because we are here after all. I'm just having a look through my secret notes to see if I've already got the one for, yes I do, the little desert spot. Might as well grab that too. Maybe I should have tried for the scorpion carp here. No, I've got to prioritize planting and stuff. I don't really know why I'm looking at the trader. I don't have anything to offer here. Appreciating all the free tiles over here though. I'm going to buy 1 lot around the bus. And then perhaps we just like unlock the door. I don't have my pickaxe, so I physically can't like do much about Skull Caverns, but if we just unlock the little entrance, then at least that's another thing on the journal. Wait, have I not been to the bottom? Oh yeah, I forgot. I still haven't got through all the mines floors. Well, obviously we've got access to them, but like I said, I kind of want to buy all the tiles before I open the treasure chest for each one, so I'm sticking to my word. Kinda shocked that there aren't any coconuts around, but at least we've got a cactus fruit. Now hopefully next time we won't have a problem of getting stuck. If not, we'll just have to keep warping to Sandy. We've got all the tiles now. Please don't get stuck here either. Okay. Seed-wise, what do I already have? We've got loads of coffee beans. We definitely want to plant some of those. Need to get the rice down somewhere. Cauliflowers from last year. And that's pretty much it. I'm also just going to get a cactus fruit shipped straight away as well. Okay, let's do this. I'm so happy I took the time to fill out all the sprinklers in advance. Because now we have all this fibre to use on literally anything we want. I mean, I am going to make a tea sapling at some point. I should probably do that sooner rather than later, actually. Not to sell directly, but just because obviously I am going to need the tea leaves at some point, potentially. We have obviously got a chance of getting them from the travelling cart, but I don't really want to chance it on that. So, let's start with... Oh no, I've just got like an odd green bean thing. Okay, what I'm going to do is 3 parsnips for now, because we all know that they're going to be done in literally just a few days anyway. Then we've got our flowers. Where's the other ones? Didn't I buy... Yes, I did. I'm just dumb. And then we'll get the rest of our seeds done. I don't need to announce every single seed I place. I need to stop that. I bought 20 garlic seeds. Actually, to be fair, we haven't got perfect sprinklers the entire way down anyway. So trying to do it perfectly just isn't going to happen. I think I'm only going to do 1 sprinkler of coffee as well because I think it will be excessive otherwise. It doesn't tend to be my moneymaker of choice. Alright, we are all planted up over here. Now, where am I going to put all my rice? I guess I kind of want to keep all the crops together, so we'll try and put them over here. Got some beach rice growing, there we go. And then my mini shipping bin, I think I'm going to chuck over here. We do have a lot of seeds left over, but that's all right. Oh, the chickens did already have the ability to come out anyway. We'll have a quick look how the chickens are doing anyway. The baby duckling! Oh my god! New year, new duck. What colour should I go with a duck? I know that I had some comments on some colour suggestions, but I have forgotten them by now. So I'm trying to think of like a different colour because I don't want to just stick to the colours of the animals. What about blue for ducks? I mean, I'm going to forget this if I get more ducks. Ooh, we've got midnight blue, cobalt, Maya blue, aircraft blue. Oh no, sapphire. Oh, I like midnight and Maya. Maybe we get another duck at some point and call it midnight. I want to call this one Maya. Now, obviously, we very much know about the lack of hay. There's hay in here. I probably should just fill it, right? But to be fair, they got to go outside today. Looking at this now, I feel like I've not really given them enough space, but I'm going to have to live with it. I think I'm going to go straight in with a dino mayo. We'll get that one knocked off the shipping list. But I think that was a good little first day back. I'm just going to get rid of this tree because we don't want it, and then we can head to bed. I am adding to my list, don't make mayo, because obviously we need Gus's omelette to be done, and I just realised, you know what, the dino eggs I probably will still put in the mayo machine, but all the other ones I need to save for Gus. Okay, now my pickaxe is ready. It's also raining. I did say I didn't want to restrict my crops only to the sprinkler area, but I think I'm going to. Pierre's now telling me about his fertilizer and his seeds. Pierre, I was literally there yesterday, I know. Maybe he's annoyed that I didn't buy any fertilizer, but that's fine. Wait, have I already shipped this? Okay, I didn't need to do that. I could have saved the egg. Never mind. So I want to be able to catch Robin today. Let's grab the wood. I'm going to have to, unfortunately, probably buy the stone. Oh no, am I going to make it to Clint's to get my pickaxe? But I don't need to go to Clint's. Wait, what am I talking about? For some reason I had it in my head that I have to go to Clint's to get my pickaxe before going to Robin's. I don't have to do that. What I probably will do though is... Okay, first of all, let's move all of these crab pots. I'm trying to think where I want to put them instead, because realistically, am I going to remember that they're down here? I'm definitely not, because this is blocking it. Maybe I could bring them up by the mountain lake, because there, at the very least, when I do fishing weeks, I'm going to see where they are. If we go with whacking them all over here, and hopefully we can start getting those freshwater fish. So for the barn, I'm 50 wood short and 150 stone short, so... that's so expensive. I've done it anyway. I've spent so much money on this. But that's fine, it's going to be worth it. The rest of the materials I should be able to get myself after this. Right, let's just build the barn. Where do I want to put it? Oh, I haven't made space for it. Okay. I think I probably want the barn to go like directly under where the coop is, but tile-wise, I haven't given myself a space to do that. I'm gonna have to just slap it somewhere anywhere around here for now, and then after that, I should be able to go pick it up and move it where I really want it. Wait, she's raining. Oh, that's right. She doesn't even go to the class when it's raining, does she? I completely forgot about that. Now, the other thing I do want to check if there are any fish for the fishing week that I still want to get. So, ooh, hang on a minute. It's raining today. I feel like, obviously, usually I'd save fishing for the fishing weeks, but I think it would be rude not to take this opportunity to take on the legend, right? I feel like I should really do that. Before we do anything though, let's go get our pickaxe. Thank you very much. I've missed you. And like I said, wasn't going to leave you here any longer than I really had to. My forage at this point, I'm going to make sure I start getting one of each in the shipping bin. I've still got another trap bobber. However, fishing food wise, I don't think I have anything that's going to help me anymore. There's something that's easy to make. Literally not even bought the tiles to cook in this kitchen. I could make my own trout soup. I probably got a rainbow trout and I've definitely got the algae. Dish of the Sea is pretty easy to make, but I don't have the... Do I even have the hash brown recipe first of all? I don't think I do. I also wouldn't even have the oil, and that would involve going all the way to Pierre's and back. So, ooh, seafoam pudding, I might be able to do that. I don't think I've got any squid ink though, that's the only thing. If I have squid ink, we'll do that. If not, then it's gonna have to be trout soup. Yeah, definitely gonna be trout soup. Why are my cave carrots in here? Even if it's just one, it's still more than none. Maybe we can just like pray for a really well-behaved legend fish. Probably wishful thinking, but I have hope. I'm pretty sure I can catch it if I go over here. So let's munch on this trout soup and get going. Don't know if I need to... Wait, what? There we go. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know if I need to aim my rod further up towards the log, but hopefully we'll be okay. The only reason I'm doing this now and not waiting for a fishing week is because sometimes I get really unlucky with the weather. Like, what happens if this is my only rainy day? Or if my only rainy days happen to fall on, like, normal gameplay weeks, then what am I going to do? I don't want to miss out on it. I suppose I'm probably not going to end up with perfection before the end of this year. I mean, who knows? We'll see what happens. I have a lot of millions to make and tiles still to buy, so probably not. But never say never. It could happen. Doubt, but it could happen. I suppose by then I'd also have access to things like magic bait anyway. Plus I'd probably do better with like the master enchant. Hello, where is my reaction time? No, I just double checked the wiki just because I had a little bit of doubt for some reason all of a sudden of where I can catch the legend, and I'm standing in a spot that's absolutely fine. It's all good. It's actually quite a lot more tiles than I thought it was going to be. I don't even have to be angling my rod in anyway. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. Actually, you were being so nice. What happened? What happened? Please, legend. You're awesome and I need you. You are a legend. I will treat you like a legend. Come on. Let me have this so I can get out of here, please. No. Oh my god, we so had it. We so had it. No! Okay, we're gonna try again. We've got another minute and a half. Just how it goes sometimes. I am kind of tempted not to get the golden scythe. Like, I don't know if I really, like, actually need it. Because it's kind of a lot of tiles to buy. And there's a lot of dangerous enemies in there. What do we think? Like, it's not necessary, is it? Especially if we're potentially thinking of the fact that I might not be able to buy every tile before perfection anyway. Panic spot! Give me that. This is why I wear my pan as a hat, so I can't forget it anymore. I actually kind of need that omnigeode. Right, we've run out of food. It might still be possible. I'm also going to start paying attention now as to what fish I keep for recipes and such. So we may end up selling a few less fish this year, but I don't want to have to go out and fish specifically for something for a recipe. I see a bubble spot up there, but I don't want to chance it just in case I can't catch the legend there. I think it's way too close to the shore. What I might have to do is just wait until I find Gus with a good fishing food on him. I don't really want to wait all the way till buying a seafoam pudding. So maybe he'll be sending a fish taco or something at some point. I guess I'll just keep trying until my trap bobber runs out this time. I think this is going to be the last fish to run our bobber out, so I guess that's it for today. Oh, maybe not. I think this will be our last. And it's not the legend. Is it done? Yes. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll go and see if we can check out Gus's, actually, on the way back. But I think I'll take the minecart there instead of buying all the way through town. However, I spy a little artifact spot. It's just a book and it went in the water. Okay, that's kind of where it belongs, to be honest. Definitely got the minecart to the wrong place, but it's fine. Lint wants us to get copper. I'm going to accept it, because 40 is not very many. We can manage that pretty easily, probably tonight even. Oh no, no tiles in Gus's. I haven't got time for your troubles, I've got my own troubles. I've got tiles to buy and places to be. Oh, it's just chocolate cake. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can quickly get that coal sorted of flint. Not coal, I mean copper. What am I talking about? I really need it anyway, though, to be honest, I can mostly do with coal more than anything else. I do obviously have the quarry I can now try for this, but I would have to buy a lot more tiles over there, and it's going to be a bit more spread out specifically for copper, but hey, we got them all. It's all good. Let's go home. Now, we know that realistically he doesn't actually need to see the ore, so I'm leaving them up here. Try and get to bed without losing any energy. I think I'm going to anyway, so I guess I will just try and stick some fish away. Actually, I think I'm just going to make it to bed. Let's do this. Ooh, is that a meteor? I think it is. Give me that free iridium ore. Glad we got another nearly 5 grand back for all the fishing and stuff yesterday. And some other stuff, but that'll more than pay for the tiles we spent in the mines. An explosion was heard in the night. Let's go find the result of said explosion, shall we? I also kind of want to stop any debris from hitting my path, so I should probably tend to that. Kind of annoying that I'm having to rebar some of those tiles too. I could take a screenshot, but I don't really want to. Like, it's kind of baffling. Oh, I was going to say it's weird that the tiles up this path haven't been bought, but actually that kind of makes sense for this computer just because obviously we've been going like along the beachfront. I hope it hasn't hit my crops. Is that a thing that can happen? It just dawned on me. Please tell me they're okay. Oh no, I missed a section of path here. That's gonna bother me. We'll sort that, don't worry. Well, my crops are all fine. It's here! We found it. I should be able to break this open as well. Give me everything that's in there. Ooh, that's another bar worth of iridium. And I kind of forgot to check on my greenhouse recently, so we could wait another 2 days for the next lot of ancient fruit. I probably should do that. We'll sort the wheat at that point as well. Wait, none of the tiles saved in here. That's so annoying. Nothing we can do about that now. So 2 things today. It's a bad luck day and I have some stuff I need to sort out on the farm. So it's probably going to be a case of partly farm cleanup and also chopping trees and such. Maybe what I can also do, actually thinking about it, is go to the quarry with some bombs. That way we'd clear out a lot of the rocks and ores and stuff that are over there, but it will give me the stone that I need to do a lot of upgrades and stuff on the farm. Plus I think there's usually some trees over there too. I might not do it today. I feel like that's something that should wait for a better luck day. I don't know if that affects things like the amount of ores and stuff that drop. Might as well give myself my best chance, you know? Definitely do with the foraging levels as well anyway. Plus, I didn't even know that there were stumps over here. I didn't even see those. Not bothering with the train. I don't think it's worth it for me to run all the way up there and buy the tiles for them. We'll just hang out here. I did notice this little path off here. This leads to another like fishing spot, I'm pretty sure, but I don't really need that. At least not yet. Maybe we'll unlock it later down the line, but I don't think it's worth the gold at the moment. I'm probably going to stick to trying keeping this top part clean more than the bottom, just because obviously I still need to buy tiles to do all this. Might as well concentrate them where I actually spend the most time. Oh no, did I accidentally get rid of some down here? I guess so. Whoops. Obviously the only ones for now I'm going to ignore are the ones that have taps on them until the rest of mine grow up. I should definitely be grabbing the eggs as well because I know for a fact that they can stop spawning on a tile if there's already an egg there, and I don't want to miss out on a single one. Last thing over here, let's finish this little path. Where is it? There it is. I don't know how many I need, so we're just going to guess. And I got it perfect. Okay, path sorted. I want one under the rare crow though, probably. Not even a rare crow, it's just a very basic scarecrow. Oh, I missed a couple of tiles actually. There we go. Sorry Scarecrow, I didn't mean to be rude. You're doing a great job. Last thing I want to do is just move my bee house. I might as well put it where the flower is. So we'll put you probably just behind the Scarecrow. I'm not sure if tulip or blue jazz honey is worth more, but the bees will get the pick. Did I make anything today? No, not really. Just some pocket change. It is Kent's birthday today. I don't know if I have anything really gift worthy for him. No, I don't. Can I make roasted hazelnuts? I might be able to do that. I don't remember when we get the recipe actually. Don't we get it later? Alright, we're just gonna have to go with a liked gift. Kinda just looking at stuff to see if I've got anything that might be of quality for him. Just to give us that little bit more of a boost, and I think we do. He likes crystal fruit, so I'll give him one of them. Let's go ahead and maybe ship some of our spring forage as well, although I don't seem to have any here, so I guess I'm just gonna have to find some. Never mind. And also whilst we're at it, I think I'm gonna set up a gift chest for Haley and Emily. I mean, it's mainly for Haley, but if I'm setting one up for Haley, I might as well do Emily as well. Where are all my flowers? Hello? Are they in here? Okay. So we'll bring all the gold and silver sunflowers. Oh wait, what about yams? Does Kent like yams? He does, but also Linus loves yams. Maybe we just go give Linus one. What about corn? He likes corn. I'm gonna save the crystal fruit. And then for Emily, it's basically just gonna be a load of gems. But which ones do I want to part with? We've got an assortment. Clint's asking for another 35 copperals. I mean, I'm gonna accept it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I want to do it twice in a row. It is a decent luck day though, actually. Oh, Kent, hello. Corn, yes, corn. Here you go. Happy birthday. Enjoy the corn. Am I friends with your son? Not really. You probably know him better than I do. Well, that's saying a lot if I said I don't really know him. Oh, it's not even 9 AM yet. I didn't even realise the time. Where do I even want to put this chest? I kind of want it somewhere where I know it's not going to get stomped on. Wait, why didn't I just use the chest that was here? We know this isn't going to get touched. There we go. Although I'm going to bring a yam, obviously a sunflower, and a topaz. Maybe another topaz. Believe it or not, I'm going to give one to Clint as well. Hi Shane, what do you want? Leave you alone? Okay. Well, I'm not really trying to talk to you, so maybe leave me alone. Just sitting here to catch one fish to be productive whilst I wait for the houses to open. Okay, awesome trash, that's fine, I guess. I stick by my word, one fish. Did I miss one, or did I just imagine that? I think I did. Okay, well, no fish for us. I don't think I can even get in their rooms yet. No, I cannot. Okay, how long am I going to be waiting? Maybe I come back later. We can't go speak to Gus today, so we'll do that. Not Gus, I mean Clint. Ew, don't mix those two up. Feel bad for Gus. Coal? Oh my god, why are you throwing away coal? How dare you? First time, going behind the counter. Starting with the topaz anyway. Just need to get this friendship over with. Why am I here again? Oh yeah, about the ores. Wait. Oh, did I miss it? Am I forgetting what days of the week it is? I am. Oops. Never mind. Oh, I probably should have brought the iron bar as well. Maybe I do that. Just get that out the way. I'm only going to make a few bombs for the quarry just because I don't want to use up 100% of my coal. That does remind me I do need to bring some ores up to the mines as well. I will just ship one iridium ore and have that out of the way. But let's try that again. Here you go. Have the iron bar. I can't believe I forgot to just speak to him about those copper ores after I actually went through the effort of going to get them. That's kind of annoying. I kind of forgot my museum donations as well. I've got quite a few things from the fishing and mining weeks / season. I meant to bring them, but I forgot. We have other days in the week. Okay, maybe now they might be accessible? No. Unless... Oh, Haley's already left. Emily's still at home. Not friends with her enough yet either, so I'll wait for the saloon, which I do need to go to anyway, but I need to check for fishing food. Haley, hello! I'm gonna buy the tiles up here, because she obviously spends a lot of time over here. You're gonna organise your clothes today? You have to throw out all of last year's styles to make room for the new ones. I mean, a good declutter is very refreshing, but have a sunflower. Maybe that can motivate you a little bit. Bit of inspiration for what you want this year's style to be. Right then, Gus, please have something useful for me. Pancakes? Okay, goodbye. And Emily's out of her room now, so I can give her a gift too. There you go. Enjoy the topaz. I hope you're farming in a sustainable way. The valley's ecosystem is fragile. I'm trying my best. I haven't got much crop space that doesn't involve me watering myself every single day, but you know. Okay, Quarry time. So I'm gonna zoom out here. I just want to see like where is best for us. I kind of was expecting a lot more rocks than there are, so I don't know if it's kind of a waste of time me putting bombs in a lot of these places. I suppose not. I do want to get this mystic stone though, and no prismatic shard for us. Okay. Yeah, some of this is okay to bomb, so we'll put one maybe over here. I'm gonna have to grab some tiles just to kind of get to the rocks though. That's kind of annoying. I mean like the ones that are on the ground and dropped. Maybe over here, and we'll put one like here. This might actually cover a lot of Clint's copper ore anyway, to be honest. I just heard the noise. This time I want to make sure I get that handed in before I forget about it. There we go. I don't have any rare gems inside. Yes, that's not how these ores work. If you spent any time in the mines, you'd know how they work. Okay, we've got another 2 bars worth of iridium, so let's get that in there ASAP. Actually, now we have a bit more copper. And now whilst we're up this way, I can go and give Linus a gift. Oh, wait, putting the crab pots at the mountain lake actually reminded me I need to collect them. I probably wouldn't have seen them in the pond at the bottom of the farm. Alright Linus, I just need to reach you to give you a yam. This is wonderful, you made my day really special. Enjoy the yam. Do you want something from me? No, I don't. Didn't I give Linus a not quality yam for his birthday? Or is that another playthrough? I mean, he still got one, he just got a better one for spring. I'm going to also have to figure out a better solution for processing. I mean, ideally in the future I'm going to have some sheds along here. I don't know how long it's going to be until I have those. I'm also starting to feel like it's silly that I didn't plant these 50 cauliflowers either. It is quite a lot of cauliflowers though. Maybe I do it in the second half of the season because otherwise it's going to kind of be a random time to plant them if I do it now, so we'll leave it. I'll think about it in a couple of weeks. Let's grab our eggs for the day as well. I don't mean to try and disturb the sleeping birds, but, well, bird and lizard. But I really need those eggs. I mean, how far are we now? We're on 14 out of 24. Technically it's 13. I probably am actually going to save this dino egg. Am I though? No, I'm turning it into mayo. I need the money. I also just want to take a minute to make some more lightning rods. Even if it's just like a few, I don't want to not have enough batteries to go to Ginger Island later on. I'll leave this one here just to remind me that there will be batteries, but the rest I'm actually going to put closer to the crops. Kind of want to prevent any plant casualties down here. Now where do I want to put them? I mean, I guess I can put them on the non-tillable tiles. I feel like that would make sense. Or maybe I can put them along the bottom here. I mean, eventually I want more lightning rods, but for now, this works for me. Okay, how much did we make today from the minimal amounts we think? Another few hundred gold in the bank from the random things we sold? Now, Friday, okay, preserves jar. What do I want to do with this today? I guess I'll carry on making caviar, although actually, how much are these worth? They're 700 each. I think that's more than the pickled pumpkins, right? I can't remember, either way, I might as well use the sturgeon roe up. I'm kind of building up a bit of a collection. Obviously, eventually I do want more of the preserves jars, but I don't have enough materials. Mainly coal. Barn is ready! Problem, I don't have a space with grass for them. I don't really want them to have to eat hay either. Although maybe I just don't put any animals in it until I can get pigs, because that's kind of the only thing I care about right now. Obviously, eventually for perfection, I am gonna need the other things, but it doesn't really matter at the moment. Our immediate goal is literally just finish the community centre. Please, travelling cart, have something good for us? I mean, no, not a single thing. That's fine. Well, while we're out here, we'll do a little foraging loop. I suppose I might as well include the secret woods as well. Especially because I can see a few things that I do actually want. I mean, it's mainly the horseradish. However, if I'm here, I might as well get the stumps. I'm ignoring the mushroom because it's extra tiles for no reason. Although the morel, I think that's worth it. I didn't get every stump, but I still got some. I am actually going to finally buy some tiles down this way. I am kind of hoping for a dandelion. Oh, there's another horseradish. I didn't even need the one in the secret woods. Oh well, we've got an extra. They are going to come in handy later on. Especially for Krobus, who we haven't actually met yet. There is another horseradish over there. I'm not going to go all the way there to get it. Not a single spring onion in sight either. There's a horseradish there on a tile that we already had. Okay. I guess that sums up how this game day is going. Oh wait, dandelion. Nope. Been redeemed. It's all good. Everything's fine. The only thing I am going to do is not immediately ship it though. I think all I need now is a daffodil. All I need now is a daffodil to get some spring seeds. I could obviously do it with the horseradish in the seed maker, but I want to kind of get a proper amount of them so I can plant more. I am surprised I don't have more. I think I turned them all into seeds and then like sold them, obviously for the money. I am still going to do a quick little check around for a daffodil though, and also I probably should hand Hayley a second gift of the week as well. She's up at the community centre anyway, which is where I want to find a daffodil. I'm only giving her a silver sunflower this time though, because obviously her birthday is coming up at some point, and I want to save one more gold one just in case for later. Hello Hayley, here you go, another little gift for you. Hayley is ignoring you. Oh, well, I don't know what to make of that. I guess I'll just leave. Not even any daffodils to cheer me up. We are almost at 2 hearts, so we will have access to a room soon. Should make life a little easier. Actually, I'm not going to buy the tiles this way in case they don't save, and it's kind of a waste of money unless I really need them. I can't remember if I said the reason I didn't just want to ship off all of those forageables. The reason for that is obviously I need to do the shipping. However, some things, like the dandelion for example, I need for cooking recipes as well, so I don't want to rely on just having to find them. Oh, I need my scythe. I need my scythe and my speed grow. Feels good getting all of this ancient fruit. Let's get them straight in the seed maker. Now obviously I'm not going to buy every single tile here. There's just no point in that. Not right now at least. I basically just want to prioritize the ones that I will be able to plant in. Now it kind of seems weird that I'm going to go up here and plant one single ancient seed, but there's a deluxe speed grow there, so I might as well make use of it. And at least we can get a good portion of these with some sort of speed growing. But look how much more of the greenhouse we've just filled out. Now I need to think of something to do with the rest of these seeds. Probably ideally I should probably buy starfruit, but it's kind of a lot of money. I will say, this is making me miss some of the 1.6 machines for sure. And maybe we do have to get a move on this processing area. We've kept quite a lot of wheat here, so I think some of this I'm just gonna sell just for an instant boost. I am gonna need it. And then perhaps we do our processing kind of over here for now. I do kind of want to cover the floor with some sort of pathing though. I don't want to use more of this stone path just yet because I kind of want some separation. So I'm thinking I grab some hardwood fences and we pretty much just do this little area down here. Although I do need some of that path just to join it up. So we will go with maybe something like this. Need more fences. Try that again, something like this. The only thing that's going to have to be incorrect for now is there's a kind of a mahogany tree growing. I don't want to interrupt that. I don't want the hardwood. However, maybe I should just make potentially a tree fertilizer. Ideally, I want this area to be bigger, but we can always expand later. I don't want to use all of my stone on tree fertilizer right now. Otherwise, I would be putting it on the tapper area, but for now, we'll go without. Let's move some of this processing down here, even if we keep some of it up there. Ah, here come the monsters to make my life harder. Go away. And I should probably get some lighting too. We have plenty of torches that we can slap on the fences. Basically what I want to do is make like maybe another 5 kegs for now. The melon wine's going to be done tomorrow, so I'll wait for that. And usually I like putting torches on fences, but I can't seem to do that. Oh, I can put them here. Here we go. Hide them behind the fences. That works for me too. Hide them behind anything I can, really. And then maybe we should go to bed before we start getting too tired. Okay, let's not maybe put torches all over the doorstep. Okay, try that again. This is actually a decent money day. Yeah, definitely need to focus on the caviar. Emily's asking for an apricot. I probably don't have that. We don't have the bat cave, so she's gonna have to wait. Maybe we even have it split as 2 areas. I think that would work. Even if one of them's a little bit smaller. Ah, maybe the melon wine will be done tomorrow. How long does beer take? It's usually a couple of days though, isn't it? It's all gonna be out of sync. I'm gonna leave it. Egg check. Oh my god, first duck egg already? I feel like they grew up really quickly. Good job on the growing there, Maya. Kind of nice that these trees are starting to grow up again because then I can get the wood from them. I'm kind of like not wanting them to spread at this point really, but I kind of still want the materials. It's a fine balance. Right, how much money do I have? I've actually got just enough for the big barn. The only problem is I don't know if I've got enough materials. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, that may be a tomorrow job. I need enough money, well, materials actually, mainly in stone. I think I'm like 70 something stone short. There's no way I'm affording to buy the stone and get the upgrade today. Tomorrow though, we'll definitely have the egg, so that should give us another boost too. The only thing that's kind of annoying here is that it's not centered, but the paths kind of make it that way. That's why I'm kind of debating just getting rid of this middle part. I'll think about it, I don't have to do it right now. Even though I've got no animals, I am still going to slap some food in here ready for later. It also meant I could put away the hay. And ooh, the parsnips are ready. Is there anything else? The garlic as well, okay. I'm gonna have to go get more seeds, like, as soon as possible. I suppose I could put the cauliflower there actually. I mean, I know it's going to be out of sync, but why would I spend the money if I've already got it? I might as well plant these last 2 seeds here as well. There is nothing quite like picking the first garlic. Garlic is life. Garlic is a must. I need all the garlic. Now obviously this isn't going to use up every single cauliflower seed, but use what we have. And the kale will be done tomorrow too. That I might replace with something else though, I'll think about it. Now I've just seen that I only need 2 parsnips for cooking. I only need 2 garlic for cooking, but I do need to keep 10 for crafting. So those 2, we'll probably just sell our best ones. Actually, we'll also sell these as well because there's already 10 here and it takes up less chest space that way. Now the sweet gemberry, I've already got the star drop, so I think I am just going to ship it. I don't know why I've not done that yet. Actually, give me that. Give me all of my materials. The gold star parsnip I'll keep for Pam. Why don't I just go sell this to Pierre now? Actually, no. The reason I just changed my mind there is... Right, let's part with this with Pam. Have that. Have the parsnip. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't think 4.5 grand is going to cover all the stone we need. So maybe not. I'll just ship it. I need to ship it anyway. Plus, like, that would have been a mistake because it wouldn't have covered the shipping. I'm also going to sell a lot of the coffee beans. There's not really any need to keep this much of it around. And then why don't we go and see if we can get the stone from the mines ready for tomorrow, because I will definitely be able to do it then. I can't remember if you can get the big rocks on level 40. I don't think you can, so maybe I don't do this. The reason I was going to pick this floor is because I also wanted to slay some dust sprites, 1 for coal and 2 to work towards the burglar ring as well, but I don't think that's going to work out. So I really kind of have a lot of copper. So I'll probably just work on gold. Mushroom! Give me that. Maybe we don't go and die by void spirits though. I need to be careful of that. Now given the luck today, I don't expect to see that much gold, but the big rocks are kind of mainly what I'm after for myself today. There's literally just a few of those and that'll give us more than enough. The gold that we're spending on the tiles to be able to reach the rocks definitely costs less than the amount it would be just to buy the stone outright. So I think it makes sense, at least in my head. Definitely appreciating seeing all these purple mushrooms though. Wish that had a quality on it, but like this for example I could give to the wizard, or I could use it in Skull Caverns. I like to use them for emergency healing. Hopefully I don't need it today. Okay, now that is a cluster of nodes I cannot pass up. Once I got all of those, even though it's kind of cost me some, I think I'm going to get out of here. We now have more than enough stone, at least for now. Not going to smelt any of it because I kind of want to make some preserve jars. Actually, I can leave 3 coal up here because it's 8 per, isn't it? And then again, I just have one more stop before we go home, and that is the saloon. Actually, what's on the board? What we got? Oh, kind of wish I checked that beforehand. I like to just accept them even if I don't know if I'm going to do them. I might change my mind. Alright Gus, please have fishing food. That's kind of annoying. See, Haley loves this though. It's way too expensive. Oh, hash brown recipe. Grabbing that. I would make the preserves jars now, but the reason I don't want to do that is because it's going to use some of our precious stone that we just spent all that time gathering. So we'll leave that and we will go to bed. There we go, good amount of money, thanks to all of that fun stuff we sold. I'm kind of surprised that the sweet gemberry ends up in the other section though, but oh well. Kind of irrelevant really. Alright, Queen of Sauce, let's remember to pick up the recipe for the week. We got pizza. Wait, didn't I just see the pizza recipe for sale at Gus's? Interesting, okay. Wait, okay, 2 things. This is now grown. Get that out of my way. Give me all of that hardwood. I am going to plant this tree somewhere, probably down here. Just where I know it won't be in the way. We got some wood from Robin that's actually very helpful, especially today of all days. And now we can go ahead and move our kegs thanks to the melon wine being ready. So yeah, I think I am going to start with doing beer. Kind of annoying that I've still got 1 keg that's on its own, but what can we do? So the beer takes 1 day and 2 hours, okay. So I probably could have done it the other day. It would have been ready on time, but now we know. So wine-wise, we've already got a bottle in here, so I can go ahead and ship all of these. It's also Lewis's birthday. I do have hot peppers for him, so I'll give him that. Only silver, but it will do. Now we should be able to get the last of the eggs. There we go. And then I'm going to go pick from my chest which ones are the least valuable. But we'll pet all the birds first. I'm still going to keep referring to the dino as a bird because, like, didn't birds come from dinos? I mean, technically everything kind of did. Right? I mean, I don't know the details of this, but I hear about chickens and stuff still being kind of dinos in spirit. Oh my god, you are kidding me, roasted hazelnuts. Kind of more than I would have wanted to spend on it anyway. We do have wool, I think I need to ship that. I might just buy it now. Actually no, because I am going to get rabbits eventually. So nothing community centre worthy today. Also noticing we got some honey. Oh, the potatoes are also ready, so maybe I just go get more potatoes. But it'll be 3 sprinklers worth because we've also got the kale to handle. So I've just picked up my scythe to remind me about that. Now, egg-wise, we need 24 of them. So I'm just basically picking out 24 of my worst. So I need another 7. It basically leaves everything but the duck egg because I kind of want to ship that. Gus is also after a frying quartz. I can help with that, especially because I have to go there anyway today. So what did I want? I want 3 sprinklers worth of, I think, potatoes. Right, I've got them all. 1 barn upgrade, please. We've also got a panning spot. I need that. Give me, I need the pan. What are we getting? Iron ore, okay. I mean, bad luck day. Was never going to get the lucky ring. More than anything, I think I'm just hoping for iridium ore now that I know we can get it that way. But don't worry, we will be going to Skull Caverns at some point. I mean at some point in the playthrough, not like today. Saying that though, I probably should go trade in my jades and perhaps also pick up a desert totem and loads of spicy eel and triple shots. We'll do that. Oh my goodness, so much to do. I'm gonna go handle Lewis's birthday first because I will be gutted if I end up missing that just because I end up hanging around in the desert and foraging and stuff. Here you go, enjoy the hot pepper. Now let's see if my theory was right about not being stuck on the bus anymore. Yes, there we go. Okay, it was because of the tiles. We fixed it, it's all good. So, warp totem, and then I want all of the spicy eels, all of the triple shots, and actually we've got quite a lot of staircases to help us. Maybe we can get in there sooner than I thought, but I don't want to leave today. I'm kind of hoping that I can come away with a coconut. Oh, and also any spare gold, perhaps what I can do is ask Sandy for maybe a little bit of starfruit. Kind of going to cost us a lot though. I bought 4. Used up almost half our money, but I want a head start. I'm also aware you can get the coconuts from basically shaking all the palm trees here, but it's not the same as being able to find them on the ground. No forage at all today though. Alright Gus, you're going to be very happy with me. First of all, because I have that refined quartz you asked for. There you go. I noticed the notice. There's 150 gold to cover some of those tiles, and then let's get all of these eggs in the fridge. Another 3 grand. Actually, that paid for some of the starfruit. I'm going to just leave the flowers there, I think, till the end of the season. So let's grab all of this kale, replace it with potatoes, and then swapping out potatoes for more potatoes. Oh, the rice is ready too. We'll grab that as well. Give me all of that. I know it doesn't really give me much money, but it's still something for basically nothing. So I think I'm going to just go ahead and ship off any of the... Actually, shall I just ship all of it? Like, realistically, I'm not going to build the mill. Kale-wise, I need 2. The rest can go. Potatoes, I think I'm going to keep a lot more of. Don't think anyone particularly loves them, so we'll get rid of all the quality ones. And that's that. As for our starfruit, let's get it going in the greenhouse. But I think I'm going to put it, like, just a tiny bit further away. Because obviously at some point in the next week, I need to expand this a bit more, and I don't want it getting in the way. I think for now I'm just going to chuck all the potatoes in the fridge, not the red mushrooms, I meant the kale, there we go. Building up our ingredients bit by bit. And now I think I've got enough stuff to make literally 1 preserves jar. No, I don't, just kidding, never mind. I thought it was 20, not 40 stone, that's so disappointing. So I think on this evening, what I'm going to end up doing is chopping down more of these trees. I probably need to chip away at these a little bit on most days. I'm kind of tempted actually, what I'm going to do is remove this tapper and put it on this tree because it's kind of bothering me that this path is unfinished just because of this one tree. I'm kind of tempted to... Never mind. What I was going to say is I was really tempted to get the destroyable bushes mod, but it looks like I don't need to do that. I thought I needed a mod to be able to get rid of those. Did I not put the tapper on the tree? Did I just chop down the tree? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Alright, we've got another choice. Oh no, we're good. There we go. Wait, why can't I? Hello? Is it because of the tile? What about now? Oh, there we go, it was. Anyway, I can now fix up this little path. Think that's better? I'm not entirely sure. I hope so, it's gonna have to do. Actually, with this patch of grass here, what I might end up doing is trying to move my barn over to this area here. So perhaps we clear out a little space real quick, because then the cows or whatever barn animals can eat this grass. Even if, once again, it's temporary. It's probably going to be a next winter job to be able to get it exactly where I want it. But I'm thinking this space should be big enough. I don't know if I can move it. No, I can't, can I? Can't move it until she's finished. So at some point, we'll move the barn as soon as we can. But for now, let's get some sleep so we can move into our fishing and mining week. Probably be mostly fishing because I need more money than ores at this point, I think. Although I do need a lot of stone, so I don't know. Might be a stone gathering day or something. We'll see what happens. We are back on the fishing grind again. I plan to get loads of fish this week, so I had to get Gus off my doorstep because I am busy. Don't know why he felt the need to separately stuff a mini fridge into my mailbox though, but I'll take it. Now I said I wanted to fish, but I was feeling some serious FOMO. It's a really good luck day and I still can't get into Skull Caverns. This made me go full loot goblin and I ended up buying the rest of the treasure floors. I was already expecting the Master Slingshot on 70, and obviously we know about the Star Drop on 100, but 80, 90 and 110 were all different swords, and finally floor 120 was the Skull Key. At that point, I thought I might as well stay in the mines today and collect some more gold ore and stone, although the copper ore was a very nice bonus. And even better than that, I got a very special drop from this Shadow Shaman, my first prismatic shard. Carrying on with the unhinged decisions today, I went straight home to collect a desert totem, which at the very least I remembered to replace at the desert trader, and I also got some bombs as well. But then it was time to get myself a galaxy sword, without having even unlocked Skull Caverns too. This was never going to wait for the loot review, I'm sorry, but I think you will get me. Tuesday, I made a start on trying to catch the cave fish. The ghost fish was obviously an easy catch, but I didn't get the stonefish until the afternoon, which is when I moved to floor 60 to try and catch the ice pip. I didn't have much issue trying to get it to bite, but I lost this one. I lost it multiple times actually, and I had to leave without it this time. Before trying again on Wednesday, I wanted to give Vincent his birthday gift first. Then it took a lot of the day and several attempts to finally catch that ice pip. Now, onto the lava eel. Haven't learnt my lesson, it seems. I caught a ridiculous amount of trash, and I did get the lava eel on the line, but as you might guess, I lost this one too. Don't worry, I saw sense for the next day and opted to fish at the mountain lake instead so we can actually make some money because the ghost fish are really not worth that much, and obviously neither is the trash. For this day, I left early in the night to check Gus's for fishing food when I found hash browns. I got a couple of those because I didn't want to get the oil to make my own yet. Then all I need for Dish of the Sea now are sardines. It's a shame I forgot that they go to sleep at 7 PM though. I had ancient fruit to tend to on Friday morning, gotta keep up the expansion. It wasn't until this day that I remembered to check the special request board. I was kinda relieved though because even if I did come here on Monday there was no way I was gonna do either of these. So it didn't even matter. I was out that way because I needed to get more bait from Willy, then I fished at the pier for the day for those sardines. I really wish I did save more from last year, but before going to bed that night I poured out 2 of those sardines to make a single dish of the sea. Saturday was not in fact a fishing day. I had a load of potatoes and cauliflowers to harvest, with all of the gold cauliflowers going into the shipping bin, along with some other stuff. Then I made a brief stop at the egg festival just to buy the strawberry seeds. I spent almost all my money on this, so I couldn't afford to hunt eggs this year either. I'm really glad I remembered to keep some money behind to actually afford a good amount of strawberries. I managed to cover most of the sprinklers, and any remaining space I just put down more cauliflower. It was a good thing we had those spare seeds in the end, but with 15 grand in that shipping bin we won't be waking up broke. Sunday was Hayley's birthday. I forgot I still can't get into her room, but that meant I did waste money on tiles in her house, but I just fished outside until she was ready to leave for the day. The door shall block us no more. That dish of the sea we made a couple of nights ago? That was our lunch today because I was being stubborn about that lava eel. It paid off this time. I caught it a few hours later, which meant I could spend the rest of the day fishing at the mountain lake for profit, right up until our next fish and loot review. You might notice things are looking a little sparse here. Look at all that trash. 47 of them, mostly from the mines. Probably floor 100 because floors 20 and 60 brought us 62 algae. For the actual fish, we have 94 of them, but 24 of those are just ghost fish. Before seeing how that affects our total, bear in mind that I did have to save a few more for recipes this time. I also planted all the rice shoots I fished up this week, but I guess let's just have a look how much money we made. Not my finest work. We made more than this from yesterday alone, but at least we know I don't have to fish in the caves anymore, so future weeks should be much better again. My fishing spree might not be immediately over though, because we're starting next week with some rain. Okay, what is the deal today? Let's go ahead and check our mail first. We have a jade from the wizard, how lovely, and Evelyn would like a leek. Can we do that? I don't know if we can do that actually. Oh, we can. I haven't shipped one. That can wait, I guess. Now, I am not prioritizing anything other than fishing today, believe it or not. Like, I know we've just had our fishing week, but I did say at the end of the last episode that I kind of need to fish for the legend. I'm a little bit nervous about it. Do I have anything I can use? Oh, I think I've got the wrong bundle thing installed. I'll fix it after this game day. I'm not going to go in there today, so that's fine. Now, please tell me I have some sardines, because if I don't, I'm going to cry. I don't think I do. Wait, hang on a minute. Do I really not? I literally specifically said about keeping some sardines. I'm not doing this without fishing food. That is quite simply not going to happen. Okay, do we just take a chance with trout soup? I don't know what to do, because I don't have the other things even for seafoam pudding. Like, I've got the midnight carp and the flounder, but I don't have any squid ink. Okay. I mean, I suppose what I could do is just like hang out in the mines for a minute and see if I can go and grab some squid ink that way. Maybe I might have to. Damn, did I really not save any fishing food? Okay. I really did just like tunnel vision something completely unneeded. I suppose that's kind of typical of me actually. Now, I guess we just have to hope that we're gonna get it. I don't really know what else to do with this. Let's just see what happens. Seafoam pudding. I mean squid ink? I mean, it's 4 seafoam pudding. And here's our collection of weapons from last time as well. I think this time it might actually be worth it to sell, although maybe I wait for the fix for things. Yeah, I don't see the point in doing stuff that might be reset if we've got a fix around the corner, so maybe I don't do any significant like tile purchasing this time. Obviously now I'm literally like working towards just getting a squid ink. We just have to hope that this one down here is going to give us the thing we need. It did not. Okay, we keep going, it's okay. Oh no, let's not get slimed. I don't know why I took the fish with me either. My kitchen is at home, you know, the place I have to go to cook stuff. I don't even think I've got the cookout kits, if I've got any at all. I think I might have sold them. I don't remember though. I'm not going to give this too many resets because I don't want to spend my entire day down here. If I can't find it quickly, I'm probably just going to have to go to Willy and get some trout soup and hope that he's got some. Well, I mean, we know he's got some and hope that it helps. It would be just my luck to find a squid kid on the first time I tried to look at any mines floor. Oh, there's one. Just like, you know, not get the squid ink. Come on, this is the one. I can feel it. You have ink. I can smell it. Does squid ink have a smell? I guess my nose led me wrong. Okay. Trout soup it is, I suppose. I think I can make some though, can't I? I don't see myself making it. I have some stuff to drop home anyway, so let me see if I've got the ingredients for my own trout soup, and if not, then I'll have to just go down to Willy. Yes, a trout soup should be no problem at all. Better than nothing, right? I'm definitely not doing it without any trap bobbers either, so I've made a few of those because I don't know how many attempts it's going to take me. And then do I have a mountain totem? I do. Let's use that. I'll worry about the crab pots another time. Right now, this is the most important thing to me. Can we do this? Thank you to everyone who left a fish emoji on the last video. And if I happen to catch it today as well, do not be going back and leaving a fish emoji after the fact. I'll know you're cheating. You can't change your answer now. Oh, it's on the line. Can we do it? Do we think we can do it? Come on, be nice to me. You're being so good. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Whoops. Please. No. Every time. I do this every time. I get so close to catching it and then I ruin it somehow. Deep concentration. Don't think of anything else other than this fish. I can see myself picking up and reeling in the fish. Oh my goodness. I can see it. I can see it. We're gonna end this day with the legend in hand. There is no other alternative outcome. He's getting so painfully close. Oh my god. Once it gets like to the end of that, like how painfully close it is, like multiple times, your heart starts to race a bit. I'm so glad we've got that over with. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll also go ahead and refresh all of this bait as well. Somehow still haven't caught a sandfit. Wait, oh, I haven't caught these yet. I think I was confusing this with my 1.6 save where I caught both of these on the Winter Star. Well, I guess we still have that to do at some point. Oh yes, that's right. I haven't spent very much time in the desert, have I? Probably not going to do that just yet either. We've also got the, is that the glacier fish? I guess it is. I would have thought I would have got that. No, it's not the glacier fish. That's the glacier fish. This is the mutant carp? I think it's the mutant carp. Maybe we'll handle that in the fishing week. Now the question is, most people obviously usually keep their legends. I'm not going to do that. We need the money. Let's go in the shipping bin. Now before we do anything else, I do need to just go and check what's going on with the crops down here, because I'm very aware that I started the day with a piece of rhubarb on me, which means I think I accidentally harvested one. Yes, I did. So we now have 2 more sprinklers free. I haven't got a clue if I've already got seeds on hand, so let's check that. If not, I'm gonna have to figure out getting to the desert. Do I have any totems? I have 1. I don't really want to use it on this, and it's kind of too late now, so I guess it's gonna have to be something else. I've got cauliflower, but I'm 1 seed short, so what I might do is see if I can re-roll mixed seeds until I get another cauliflower. We'll just have to see what happens. And cauliflower. That did not work. Now I could, oh, there we go. It was only my second attempt. I was gonna say I could just grow whatever's there and stick with, I don't know, potatoes or something later, but I'm being stubborn about it. Definitely a good time to get one of these shipped as well. The basic ones I will keep for processing though. Ooh, I think I just remembered that I forgot last week to go and buy an area for our barn. Wait, I think I bought this area already. I just never actually moved the building, so we'll go ahead and do that today. I mean, like, this episode. We'll do it the next game day. We'll try and catch Robin before she goes off to her exercise class. But what I'm going to do is go ahead and get some sleep, and then I'm going to restart my game and get the right bundles in there. There we go. Another 15 grand. Nearly 16 actually. Okay, it seems I haven't been able to fix this time. Usually switching out bundles file basically fixes everything, but it hasn't done it this time and I don't know what's going on with that. All I know is that we had the Enchanter's bundle left and the Chef's bundle left. So what I might have to do is just like carry on as we usually would be, complete these 2 bundles and then set the community center as complete using Smappy, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on. I'm having so much fun with this save file. We'll just carry on as we were.
Tomorrow.
Okay, hello. It is now the next real life day, and I have basically been trying to figure out what is going on with the community center. So I can't remember if I said or not, but basically we're gonna have to run with the all bundles mod because me sleeping and saving the previous game day essentially wrote these bundles into the save file, and it's very hard to undo. So I'm not gonna reset and catch the legend again. That is just not gonna happen. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run with the 2 bundles that we had remaining, which are the chef's bundle and the enchanter's bundle. Obviously you can check the previous video to see what we had left, which was just these 2. But you might also notice I am dressed different, and that is because it is now the next real life day, because I spent so long trying to fix my save that I exhausted my brain. In the meantime though, Ben has very kindly worked to fix the Tileman mod, so there is another version of it now up on Smappy. I'll leave it linked in the description if you've been playing on this. If I go up to like the mines and stuff, basically my tile should save now. I should have no problem with this because of the way that the tiles are now saved. Obviously there are some things that I am going to have to rebuy, but it should be the last time I should have to rebuy it, and that is a relief. There's now a new overlay method, I think. Let me just check it. So I didn't realize before I was in a controller mode. We've now got a mouse mode. I mean, there was a mouse mode before, but this mouse mode basically means that I can only buy like tiles close to me from what I understand. So it makes it so much better. And also, you might notice the price is also correct. So that's also really exciting. So we should be able to now freely do whatever we want. And first thing I'm going to do is quickly run to Robin's and try and get this barn moved. I have done some tests and I do know that the tiles, I mean, they had been saving. It would be just my luck if they suddenly stop. But we shouldn't have the issue anymore, and maybe we can bring back my original goal of also wanting to buy all the tiles. I don't know yet. I think I'm gonna maybe not do it before perfection, but what I might do is things like, someone suggested in the comments recently, like maybe when we date Haley, we can't do that until we have bought all of her tiles in her room, which, I mean, I think that makes sense. There's also been work done on the festival maps as well, so they should work better too. So thank you so much again to Ben for all of the hard work on this mod. I can't believe we might be in a position, wait, can I use the counter please? There we go. Might be in a position where we actually can not have to worry about it anymore. And that's wild to me. So where did I want to put the barn? Oh, I need to actually pick the barn up, don't I? Let's grab you and we'll plop you here. This is, I feel like, prime location for potential barn animals. I think I'm happy with that. And I was gonna say, you know what we'll use to celebrate is maybe go and buy the, buy the path into the Adventurers Guild to sell off some of our old weapons and stuff. But it's not 2 o'clock yet, it's not even close. So maybe we'll go ahead and do that later. Right now, I'll actually remember to refill my crab pots. And I can't remember if I said what I was going to do about the community centre. I mean, I said I was just going to do the 2 bundles, but basically, once we finish those 2 bundles, I'm pretty much just going to have to use Smappy to mark the community centre complete. Now, because we've only got 2 bundles, it's only going to be 1 room that's affected, really. And if I get any extra rewards somehow, I will literally just delete them. I really do feel like this series has very much become, if there's a will, there's a way. I don't feel like there's any other way to describe this at all. You might also notice that whenever you change from one location to another, so if I walk out to the bus stop right now, you might hear the money to like buy a tile. It's not actually taking any money, it's just basically making sure that we don't get stuck in walls, essentially. So it'll just make sure that you have a spot that you can stand on that's in a space that you can walk from. Now, I really feel like I had so many plans of what I wanted to do this gameplay week, but not gonna lie, yesterday completely threw me off. What I do want to make sure we do is get another gift in with Haley this week, so let's maybe go do that. I've definitely just spent some time trying to look for a coconut that I definitely don't have, because obviously, you know, the desert. However, we can get there now, so I'm wondering if we just go over there and like buy some tiles and pick up some forage and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I know I had some already. Let's go see what the deal is over there, because I honestly can't remember. Ah, that's right, I did buy some of the tiles, but now I feel a lot more confident in doing this to get some forage. Now, I do already have a sunflower for her, but to be fair, I mean, the foraging XP would do us good anyway. Not that there was very much forage. I suppose I should have probably come later in the week, but too late now. I've got the cactus, I've got the coconuts, what's done is done. And I feel like this is going to be a little bit weird, but I am going to go ahead and just like go and buy the tiles while she's not home. It doesn't feel right, but at least she can't get in my way whilst I do it. And I've also forgot about the special request as well. Do I slay some dust spirits or do I go for gifts for George? No, I don't think I'm gonna get 12 leeks in time. Actually, I could. I could if I plant them. We'll accept it. Maybe a little bit ambitious. But like I said, I'm still gonna go ahead buy those tiles. Now you can see the overlay at work because as I walk around, I'm not able to, it does still buy the tile after some time, but okay, this does feel weird, kinda being in here on my own. But hey, I mean, obviously she would have owned the tiles in her room anyway. She's not gonna know any different. We want every single one. And now this is sorted for before we date her. Eventually we'll have the whole house. I think I'll go for the whole house before we get married. I think that'll be a fun goal. So now I can set myself these mini goals. I do think perhaps going for every single tile before the end of perfection is probably just like a little bit much. You're all right, like we kind of want a balance between challenging and unnecessarily tedious, and even though I did like the idea of buying every tile, I think I will have to agree with what some of you have said about a lot of this being kind of just unnecessarily tedious. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to buying tiles, it will just be a case of getting more money. And it's not like we don't have enough money to earn in the first place when you consider things like the golden clock and all the obelisks and stuff we have to buy and all the recipes and all of that kind of stuff. So I think where am I going? Why am I here? Oh, I think I was looking for leeks. I'm not going to find any in their house. Oh, and the Adventurers Guild should be open now as well. What was I saying about? Yeah, I think it would be unnecessarily tedious. However, some of the smaller ones, like having the community center bought out, and obviously I'm going to need all the ones in my house before I upgrade, things like that. The treasure rooms I'm going to keep to. However, I will say, if I've already bought a treasure room, I'm not going to buy it again. It'll only count for, wait, I've already done all these, haven't I? It'll only count for ones I haven't done yet, so I don't know if I'm going to apply that to Skull Caverns, because that, again, feels a little bit like over the top, considering treasure floors are hard enough to find as it is, and I'm going to have a hard enough time navigating through there and buying tiles anyway without buying an entire treasure floor at a time, especially since the cost can still technically rise. So let's sell off all of these. I don't think I have anything to claim. Oh, I do. Did I not sell this already? I think I'm losing track from where, like, obviously I've been playing my 1.6 save at the same time. And, well, if I'm not playing it, I'm editing it. And that can make me lose track as to what I have and haven't done in different saves. I don't know. Let me know your variations of, like, what we want our challenges to look like in this. Ooh, artisan. Okay, so we are going to plant our first set of forage seeds, believe it or not. I've got 2 weeks to do it, so I wonder if I snap some speed grow on it, if it will make it any quicker. I mean, it will make it any quicker. Will I be able to get another batch done in time if I use deluxe speed grow? I don't even know if I've got any. I don't. Okay, I'm just going to have to rely on 2 batches. So why don't I turn... I've only got 1 more leek. You know what? I think it's worth it. Maybe I turn all these horseradishes straight into seeds as well. We need the best chances possible, basically. Hey, at least we have a partially upgraded watering can to help us now. Right, I've got 3 more horseradishes. Maybe I do just ship 1 to get it done, and then I'll go and turn these gold ones into seeds. And whilst I'm doing this, I mean, I think the greenhouse is going to be, yeah, it's going to be locked because obviously, basically anything that was lost before obviously couldn't be restored because the game didn't know it was there. Oh, actually, all of this is done, so I guess it's like where stuff's been placed, it's unlocked, because I guess that makes sense to not have to be able to relock them. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, I can't remember if I mentioned it already. My brain is not working today. I've had, full disclosure, about 3.5 hours of sleep, but basically I got a comment on the last video also mentioning about a 1.6 version of this mod. I think Ben told me that technically the one that has been fixed should still work on 1.6. However, I'm not going to migrate to 1.6, and the reason for that is almost finished with a community center. With the amount of new recipes and items and stuff I would have to deal with, I feel like that would be too much of a backwards jump for me to want to do at this point. So this will be staying as 1.5, and plus it does mean that we have some content for those who are still avoiding spoilers, for those who are maybe on console or mobile, or maybe haven't had a chance to play yet. Because I've also had some lovely comments to say, oh, it's so nice to see there are still people playing 1.5. It's a really good luck day today. I'm wondering if we should go to Skull Caverns for our first time. I feel like it would be rude not to, wouldn't it? I really think it would. What are we gonna need? Obviously our staircases, we need bombs, triple shots, all that kind of stuff. Need our totem. Gonna bring these mushrooms. I don't think 2 purple mushrooms is gonna be enough. Do I have anything else that I can use? Oh, I suppose I've got a few more. Maybe I wish I had some salads, but I don't, so I'm gonna deal with it. I don't even have anything else I particularly want to part with over there either, so we will leave it, and I guess let's just go. We'll just give it a go and see what happens. I'm kind of nervous. Obviously I bought a path here, I think last week, so I don't have to worry about that too much. We've already got our way in as well. Oh, there's a pan spot. Should I get it? I mean, it's just going to be ore, right? What should be gone before I even get there? Let's remove the pan. Feels weird not being able to do anything else with it. This is its only state. Oh, actually, I could have done with the iron ore. And I'm going to get more. There's another one. Not me wasting money on panning spots before I even enter Skull Caverns. Okay, let's go before I do any more damage to my wallet. Okay, let's see how this goes. We've got the key in there. That's another thing as well. I think by default, Ben had said that the original Tileman mod, I think, only went up to floor 100, but now it should be infinite. So tiles shouldn't reset in here either, I think, probably depending on the variant of the floor. I'm not entirely sure how it works. So I guess we'll see in future Caverns runs what this is going to look like. Very tempted to staircase some of this, but do I want to? Yeah, I guess so. This floor kind of sucks. What I'm not going to deal with is a mummy. Absolutely not. I guess my first aim today is going to be to try and get basically enough iridium to upgrade my pickaxe, because this kind of hurts. Tis a little painful. I feel like especially some of these earlier floors, it looks like I'm going to have to be staircasing some of these. Oh no, we're good. The one thing I will say I'm regretting not having done before coming in here is upgrading my trash can even a little bit, because if I get a full backpack, wasting money in this particular save is even more damaging to us, really. In hindsight, what I probably would say is not going to get the burglar ring first is kind of a choice. So one of the things we need here is a rabbit's foot, like kind of desperately. You do have a chance to get them from the serpents. Obviously it's a very small chance. I mean, even with the burglar ring it's a very small chance, but I might as well have increased that first, right? I mean, who cares? We're here now. I'm just happy to be here. Now I do spot the freebie above me, however, I want to get into these crates. What is Skull Caverns for if not to be a total loot goblin? Please give me something good. I mean, no. Oh, why is my pan not on my head? Hello? There's that problem solved. Buy a dino. I was gonna say, oh, do I really need that? Yes, I do. We already have the dino egg. However, trying to find dinos when you're trying to slay them for the monster slayer goal is kind of annoying. So I really should be taking every single one I get. Hopefully I don't get lazy about it anytime soon. Oh my god, I finally see some iridium nodes. It's about time. Prismatic shard as well. Okay, maybe this is a good day. Not that I ever doubted it would be. I will tell you, it definitely slows down the progress down the floors for sure. Mainly out of like time spent buying tiles. And also trying to like hit the enemies whilst they're in a range that isn't going to cost me any money. But I think so far for a first run, we're on 33 so far. It's only 4 p.m. I didn't refresh my food. What an idiot. I thought we were getting a bit slow. I didn't even notice. See, that's how tired I am. That's how you really know I'm tired. When I'm doing this badly with Skull Caverns. Give me that mushroom. The only thing is I have run out of bombs. I'm kind of reluctant to use iron because I think iron is something I need a lot of at the moment. It's not something I have a lot of. Let's maybe not die. I guess sometimes it's necessary. Another prismatic shard, very necessary. What would be kind of wild and handy is maybe getting a third prismatic shard today and maybe being able to get a magic rock candy tomorrow. Like, how awesome would that be? Just trying to put it out there. There is a ladder at the end of this. Oh, actually, there's quite a lot of tiles unlocked. I was going to say I'd probably not going to unlock all the tiles down here, but actually there's most of a path through. Plus the coal. Can't forget the coal. Treasure floor. What we got? Oh my god. What? Oh my... Okay, on the one hand, obviously we're like with the issues with the mods and trying to fix them and all that kind of stuff, this save's been giving me a headache. However, on the other hand, we got a prismatic shard and therefore the galaxy sword before we even got in here, and our first treasure floor was an auto petter. The save is blessed. What is this? What's going on? Okay. I suppose I had to make up for exhausting me somehow, right? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Our coop friends are going to have an auto petter. Or do I put it in the barn? Because obviously the coop has had kind of a head start already. We've got a combat level up as well. Where are we with iridium? Okay, we've definitely got enough. Because we do have 2 bars at home already. But obviously I'm not going to stop my search. I do need to be really careful though, because what I really don't want to be doing is losing that. That would be so painful. And will be nobody's fault but my own if that happens. So let's be extra careful. Obviously we're well geared up from the 1 life challenge. I know I did technically die. Well, not technically, I did die. I know I died, but it's made it harder for me to die. I don't die quite as easily anymore. I usually have much more attention on my health. I think we're going to be just fine, but I am spotting some iridium bats. I'm probably going to be avoiding them for now. Maybe I might regret it if I end up with another battery shortage, but battery or potentially lose auto petter. I think I know what I would rather pick. Okay, it's officially midnight. I'm on floor 72. I think we're doing quite well. Not sure if I'll make 100 today. I'm still gonna kind of try. Maybe we just hope for holes. Oh my god, a third prizzy. Okay, save. You're doing me well. Now, floor 100 not gonna happen. I don't care anymore. I got an auto petter. I got 3 prismatic shards. I got plenty of iridium ore for an upgrade. I can't complain at all. I'm not even gonna use another staircase at this point. I just don't think it's worth it. Unless I think I'm about to die at any point, which obviously on this floor, I'm fine. I don't even think I'm gonna make it out of this floor, to be fair. But you know what? Oh, floor 75. There we go. It's a nicer number. Floor 75, first run, 3 prismatic shards, auto petter. I don't think that could have got... Okay, crop fairy, but it's not gonna do anything. Listen, something had to go wrong, didn't it? Something. Wow, you're growing the already grown grass. Good job, fairy. You told me where to go. Wait, where are you going? Oh wait, are you going to the rice? Maybe the rice? Oh, we're gonna have like 4 rice. Wow. I'm not even gonna harvest it early. I want it all to be done at the same time. Anyway, level 9 mining as well. We've unlocked the crystallarium so we can make them ourselves. And then I don't really care about this stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do a separate loot review for Skull. What is going on here? There are fish in my house. Perhaps it's the visible fish mod, I guess. Wait, are they still in there now? Okay, they're gone. It's fine. I think it was just a visual bug. Real good. Anyway, we got the challenge. Mr. Key should have seen I've already done it. We'll get some extra money tomorrow, so actually that pays for a lot of that run. It's Pam's birthday today too. I should have plenty to make her happy. I think I should have a good parsnip somewhere. I have a very basic parsnip. Okay, not quite what I had in mind. Actually, I can use the beer. The beer will do it. But now let's put all of our stuff away. So I'm going to take this with us over to the desert. We'll get some more totems as well. I'm going to leave some omnigeodes here though. And I really need to take all of these things up to the mines. Actually, I'm going to leave some coal here. Never know when I want to craft with it. I think before we do anything though, let's go ahead and give our chicks a new auto petter. All the birds, not just the chicks, obviously. Everyone can use it. Now it looks like we do have tiles in here now that I don't think we had before, which is obviously fine because once you buy them, you don't have to buy them again. Oh, I cannot wait to get an auto grabber in here. So not worth the money for me at the moment, but you know what? Maybe there's something kind of therapeutic about picking up the eggs. I don't know. I just worry that obviously I've missed out on eggs by not having come in here every day, which can happen. Oh no, the chickens are escaping. Oh well, they can have a day of freedom. I also fully recognize I never put anything else in the keg, so let me do that real quick. What do I want to do? I guess some mixture of stuff. We'll do the pale ale and beer and then we will probably switch. Definitely hoping I can make more kegs soon though, because this is kind of sad. Whilst we're at it, why don't we go donate some stuff to the museum and to the community centre. I've only got a couple of bits, but it's kind of nice to feel that progress. Actually, I'm going to bring my hoe as well. Obviously, the desert can have some fun little diggy spots. We want to be prepared for those. Here you go, Pam. Happy birthday. And we'll just go and drop off all these ores first. Let's actually get some smelting. Then we'll go for a little desert trip. Oh my god, another panning spot. Give me that. Anything good? To be fair, extra ore is always a welcome sight. Before we do anything, let's go ahead and just get the magic rock candy done, because we know what I'm like. I'm going to leave the desert without it. Also doing a quick check for any forageables and stuff. I'm hoping to kind of just like pick something up off the ground to give to Sandy. I might not have anything. Maybe she might have something I can buy. Oh, she sells deluxe speed grow today. Should I buy some? I also really need to water the forage. Did I not? When did I plant it? Oh no, missed a day. What a donut. We just have to pray that I'm going to have enough leeks, I guess. If not, we've got enough seeds for the greenhouse, I suppose. Do you know what? I've bought 50. I don't really have anything here I want to give to you. I guess I'll just say hello. Next up, the museum. I feel like I've not been in here for a while, so hopefully we're going to get something for all of this. Hopefully it's not something like kind of useless. I imagine some of these definitely will be. Come on, Gunther, what you got? Okay, the rare crow, that's good. The ribcage, not too thrilled about. Very, very not thrilled about. Very much gonna plop it here. Okay, so one thing left for the Enchanter's bundle, and then for the Chef's bundle, we have a few things. I need to check on my axe actually, ready for summer. Maybe I should do that sooner rather than later. Oh, I also need to get the pigs going too. Oh, good grief. Okay. I mean, the traveling cart might come through, who knows? And yeah, very much willing to bet I have forgotten to water these yesterday. It might seem silly putting speed grow on forage, but I just kind of want to guarantee that, like, in case I forget to do it again, we don't miss out on too much. Oh, I forgot to get the desert totems. What an idiot. I can do that any other day, to be fair. I think I've also got some crops and stuff ready. Actually, no, let's go to Marnie's first. Doesn't she finish early today? I need to hurry up. I think I just got distracted by forage. I really hope I haven't missed my chance. No, Marnie! How dare you? Oh. I literally took a detour for literally half a second. I was going to pick up the horseradish down there. Damn you, horseradish. I've also got some maple syrup on me that I collected on the way to the desert. I did get the secret note. I think it was in, I can't remember if it was in Skull Caverns or if it was in the mines the other day, but I got the secret note for, wait, should I come back here with my axe? I know I've got access to this place already. I think I don't have to worry about the axe upgrade. Okay. I'm overthinking everything. So I just had a look at the wiki and I've got like almost enough wood. I've got enough stone, almost, I think. I have enough money as well, so I think I'm gonna get the barn upgrade tomorrow. Let's check on that actually. I don't already have it, do I? No, we're on the second stage. Okay, so I do have to buy the tiles in here now. I think I already talked about this in the coop. My memory today is poor, I do apologize. I'm pretty much now just grabbing the last sort of couple of trees I think I'll need just to secure the definite amount. Oh yeah, I forgot about the crops down here. Never mind, we are no longer chopping wood. Oh no, I've got like some forgotten cauliflowers. What am I gonna put in their place? I think for now I'm just gonna grab the regrowable stuff, so the coffee beans and the green bean, both the beans. Let me see if I've got any seeds. Do I have any like spare potatoes or something? I'm not getting any cauliflower done in time, that's for sure. Excuse me, pup. Please excuse me, please. Okay. Right, I don't have anything suitable to plant, so I will just go ahead and get some stuff in the morning. Real quick, before I forget, I am just gonna make like a few more— wait, no, I made loads of lightning rods, didn't I? I think I did. Never mind. Not making lightning rods. What I will do is grab all the materials for the morning though. I think it's soon gonna be time for a second mayo machine? Question mark? Isn't it like copper, earth, crystal, and wood? No, I can't use my wood. Let's do the barn upgrade first. Forget anything else. Got an extra few grand to help us over as well. There's the 10 grand! Okay, so money-wise we're good. I was getting a bit nervous about checking the traveling cart today, but I think we'll be just fine. Alright, merchant, you have pretty much nothing of interest. Wonderful, okay. What did we expect, I suppose? Ooh, maybe I should look at those lightning rods actually, because I noticed that we've got a storm coming tomorrow. I'll have a look when we get home. First, I might as well come out to the secret woods. I've forgotten the maple syrup, but you know what? I want the hardwood, and hopefully after today, I shouldn't have to rebuy all these tiles again. New secret note. Oh, level 100 of Skull Caverns. I'm so glad I didn't get this before, because I think I would have been much more sad about not reaching it the other day. Just thought it might be a good idea for us to at least get in our hardwood for the day, since we're out in that direction anyway. Alright, let's get to Robin's. I've kind of been slacking a little bit on time. A leek! Oh my god, there's a head start, please. There we go. And it was 2. 10 more to go. I highly doubt 10 of our like 20 something seeds are going to be leeks, but we can only hope. Actually, with the speed group, should be able to get a second harvest down no problem. Though that does mean sacrificing some of the leeks. Oh, I don't know how I feel. Maybe all the horseradishes can go straight into the seed maker. I think that's going to be the way. Alright, Robin, please help. Can you upgrade the barn for me, please? It feels very strange that I reckon the first animals in this barn are probably going to be pigs. Actually, no, I might go get a cow. I'm going to have to think of some colours. Although, do I even want to go with colours as one of the themes for the barn? Like, I've already got that for the coop. This is a very important question that I don't know the answer to. Just dug something up for the museum, so let's slap it in here, get it off my list of things to do. I reckon it's going to be the headpiece. Yes, it is. Okay, that's going outside as well. Bit of chaos here. Oh, hi, Caroline. It's a fine looking day. You admiring the new statue? What do you think of it, Caroline? I don't know if she likes it. She ran off. I'll probably do the same. I'm gonna shuffle the leeks in the donation chest for now, even though I'm technically not donating them. Should I just get these seeds ready? I probably should. Actually, isn't it Ancient Fruit Day? I think it is. I completely forgot to go and get anything from Pierre, but maybe I'll just do it tomorrow. I'm not that fussed about doing it today now. I'm probably only gonna buy potatoes, and I've got plenty of time for those. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Please don't eat the horseradish. Please put it in the seed maker. Okay. Give me all that ancient fruit. We're gonna spread it out in here. I might just use the gold ones for now as a little bit of a cash boost. I do tend to do that anyway. I just feel like it helps. Oh, I should probably go get that speed grow too. I strongly debated leaving these horseradish seeds, or well, spring seeds, until the current batch is done, but I then thought, like, actually, aren't I giving myself an extra chance this way? This is probably the best way. I won't speed grow these. I'm just gonna leave them as they are. So they're gonna be out of sync, which is not my favorite thing, but like I said, it's an extra chance. Or 9 chances, in fact. Slowly getting this greenhouse filled out, that's kind of wild. I think if I have any excess speed grow, I am just gonna use it on the, do I use it on the starfruit? I think I will. That sounds silly, but I think we're gonna get the most benefit that way, because it means that whenever I get ancient fruit seeds to replace this starfruit, that's gonna be speed grown too. Actually, never mind, I haven't got enough. Just these 2, there we go. Speed grow be gone. We are officially full in here though, there we go. I'm looking forward to all the fruit, and these seeds, I suppose, maybe I can plant them outside. Maybe I should. Maybe they can go where some of those crops were. I suppose why not? Still gonna get a good few extra harvests out of them, aren't I? So I think I'm gonna put them probably here. I've only got 4, so 1, 2. I don't know if blue jazz or tulip honey's worth more, but that's fine. Alright, let's do some rhubarb wine now. I think it's rhubarb's turn. I'm actually going to keep these 2 beers as potential gifts for the future as well. Be good to have them on hand. Okay, time for bed. Oh, we got level 8 foraging. I think that was from chopping the hardwood. And a few extra grand to offset the amount of money we spent today. There's the storm. It's gonna rain again tomorrow. I wish it was a storm again, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot to check about the lightning rods. I know we've got one up here. I'm about like 93% sure that we've got some down here. Did I not harvest the coffee beans yesterday? Oh yeah, we've got some. That'll do. I might live to regret this one day, but you know what? If I can get 5 batteries today, maybe 6 from the one over by the farmhouse, I'll be happy. We'll go get that batch of potatoes as well. I very much should take care of Shane's birthday too. What are we gonna get him? I'm probably got some hot peppers left over in the chest, I think. If not, beer will be the answer. Oh, that's where I've been keeping my coffee beans. I should probably make more of that. Ooh, I've only got silver ones. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I was gonna make my next big spend on the pickaxe upgrade, but looking at my money, I think, don't picks cost like 16 grand? I probably should save my money for that. Oh, please, why are you not open? I mean, I know why you're not open. It's just very inconvenient for me. I thought I'd just like buy some tiles down this way because then we've got another route to the spring onions and stuff. Not that I really need them, but it also gives me another chance to look for other forage like this dandelion here. Ah, that's right. I forgot that they only like to spawn on unlocked tiles, so maybe I should be unlocking more of these. They're only spring onions. Why do I care so much? They suck. They're just kind of there. Alright, Shane, where are you? Wait, where is he? Doesn't he usually take Saturdays off? Has he gone to the Jojo Mart anyway? Is it because it's raining? Oh, look, he's in his uniform. It must be the rain. I swear he doesn't usually work on Saturday. Forgot I have to buy my way all the way in here as well. Very expensive birthday. I probably could have waited till the saloon, but you know what? Now that they seem to be saving, I don't care as much. Shane's hard at work. He doesn't seem interested in talking. Well, yeah, this is quite a birthday. Here, have a gift. Hey, we hit, what are we on? 5 hearts. At least I should have, actually, we can dance with Haley next week. That's huge. I was going to say, at least we have a dance partner. I'm not dancing with Shane, I'm dancing with Haley. What am I talking about? It's got to be Haley. This might seem like an odd choice, but I'm going to be waiting around Gus's. This is another one of those places I was struggling a lot with tiles resetting. Actually, let's buy a path behind the counter as well, ready for talking to people and for eggs in the future. I'm really hoping Gus has some fishing food ready for us. No, he does not. Okay, never mind. Probably should talk to him as well. I feel like now more than ever I really should be taking advantage of walking past anyone. Just getting those extra friendship points in. Ooh, there's a train. Do we go for the train? I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. I guess I'll walk. I kind of want to look for forage anyway. I suppose this day is probably better than any to be running for a train. There it is. I don't know if we're going to get anything yet. Oh, I just caught the end of it, but I don't think it dropped anything anyway. That was kind of a waste. Oh well. I was hoping for more leaks, but none for us today. Not a single one in sight. No, I think for the rest of today, I think what might be a wise choice is probably to chop wood. It may feel like I've only just done that. Ooh, let me get some paths to repair things too. I did kind of only just do that a little bit the other day, but obviously I used literally all of it on that barn upgrade. Well, not literally, almost all of it. Either way, I'm going to need it for things like kegs for more money so we can buy tiles. I think I'm going to wait for all 4 of my oak trees to grow. I mean, there's more than 4 here. Basically, I need 4 oak trees to grow so that I can move my tappers. I don't want to just move 2 now and 2 later because they're going to be out of sync. Oh, I see the rice is ready over there. I think one of them must have got either eaten or struck by lightning. I think it's been eaten. Let's go get that before any more gets eaten, actually. Rice has been secured. Probably just going to sell it all, to be honest. It's not really worth anything. I don't make enough recipes to bother with a mill, I feel like. I'm very glad that you don't have to build every single building for perfection. That would be kind of upsetting. Oh, that's right. I wanted potatoes for the cauliflower. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. I am so all over the place. I mean, what's new there? But like, I feel like more than usual. I would usually have just like delayed recording on a bad sleep day to another day, but like I really didn't want to. I'm enjoying this challenge and I would rather do that than, you know, sleep. Alright, it is getting late, so let's head to bed. There's some more wood in the chest, so I feel like we did replace like a good amount. There we go. We replaced almost all of it actually. And hopefully tomorrow we're going to wake up to a load of batteries. What we got going on? Another few grand. I feel like that's kind of like our baseline at the moment thanks to all the mayo and stuff. Alright, Queen of Sauce, what you got for us today? Complete breakfast. Ah, an Alex gift. Ooh, got some caviar also. Now that is the stuff. He has after some sashimi. Maybe we just help him with that considering I actually need to go over there today, so let's bring a mussel. Oh, it is a storm still, okay. That's some good news. I better go collect those batteries before the lightning rods don't have space. I think the barn might be done as well. Yes, it is, so we're gonna go talk to Marnie again. Oh, strawberries! Oh my god. I'm so glad I came over here, I would have forgotten. Strawberries and batteries, what a combination. Now obviously I'm going to keep most of the strawberries for processing, however, gold ones I'm going to keep like a handful of for gifts, but any other gold ones I am going to sell because money, basically. Do I sell them straight to Pierre? I never know what to do because I kind of like seeing that number roll in at the end of the day, but then also instant money. Maybe it might mean we can buy an extra pig. How many cauliflower did we get? 14, 19. Okay, that's how many we have to replace. Am I going to remember that? No. 19 cauliflower. I mean, we're not replacing it with more cauliflower, but maybe I should change it to potatoes. We know what I'm like. Hopefully I can't be confused. Oh, I forgot to make the sashimi. Actually, I should probably drop off some stuff anyway, you know, before we leave the farm with a basically full inventory. To be fair, at this point, it does mean Marnie's open, so that was worth it, but go away, Shane. Go away. I guess he must have had a good birthday. Alright, pig, 16,000. We can afford one. What are we going to call this? What are we going to name our barn animals? I guess, do I just carry on with names of colours? I don't think so. I want to do something else. Do you know what? I've kind of been craving cereal recently. I think we're going to go with cereal brands. What am I going to start off with? Cheerios. How can it not be Cheerios? I don't know. Specifically, I'm craving like fun flavoured Cheerios, not the boring ones we can get over here. Give me some like peanut butter Cheerios or like apple cinnamon ones. The UK, I think, only has like normal Cheerios and then like honey Cheerios, which, I mean, the honey nut ones are really good, but sometimes I don't just want a choice between really sweet or like less sweet but still pretty sweet. I forgot to go to the merchant. Oh, I should have done that first. We're doing that first. What's on this board whilst we're here? Seaweed please from Kent. Okay. I am also aware that this cross should probably be changed. I'm gonna figure out how to do that because on the mods page, it does say that I can change it for personal use and I am using it for myself. I will say I did see on the Nexus page that someone has sort of like remade an unofficial 1.6 version of the Stardew Valley, so if you're using that, they have updated it to remove the red cross, which obviously you're not really supposed to use. Oh, we've got a fish taco. Okay, I do actually want that. Anything else though? Not really. This is so expensive though. Should I really buy that? No, it's too much money. I came over here for no reason. I also don't know if I want to go and trade jades for staircases today. I've got, I think, 10 jades. Maybe that is worth it though. I do need to go get the warp totems though. That'll make it worth it. Let's see if I can now afford 19 potato seeds. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, and then a few more. There we go. And you probably can't see it because it's behind my face, but I am giving Pierre the sashimi. There you go. I had to buy tile and everything. Here you go, enjoy. I feel like I've barely spoke to Pierre because he's been trapped behind the counter. Too expensive to talk to. Not anymore though. Alright, back on the farm for potato planting time. Hopefully I haven't miscounted. Nope, it was perfect. Now, how are we looking for wanting to craft more mayo machines? There we go. I mean, I can only make one. It's still one more than we had before. Always the stone. I don't want to be short on stone. I will wait for the existing mayo to be done before I add another though. Do you know what? Maybe we go visit the bear on this rainy day. Hello bear, how are you doing? Wait, did I bring my axe? Oh, did I just come all the way down here without my okay. Whatever. Obviously the axe is not for the bear. That smell, come closer. I'd rather not, I'm getting stoked out here. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you got a little forest magic in you. I do indeed. Now, about my note, did you bring the good stuff? Of course I did. Fresh from a tree from a couple of days ago. 100% pure maple syrup. That smell, this is really sweet stuff. It's my favourite sauce. It makes me very happy. Bear, what do you eat it with? Do you just drink it? You made a friend today, Emma. The way I'm backing away, I got something special I want to show you. Calm down, it's just a bear. Don't be backing away. The bear left you with special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. Wow. 3 times not very much is still not very much. I did bring my axe. Okay, everything's fine. Ooh, artifact spot. I haven't seen one in here for like a while. I'll take that though. Oh no, I completely forgot to go to the desert. I completely forgot I'm on a time limit because I don't have a totem to get there. Oops. Alright, well, no staircases this week, I suppose. Oopsie. It's very typical me though. I think this is one of those days where I just need to head to bed and get into the fishing and mining week. Obviously the main other thing I wanted to do today was go to the desert, which we can no longer do, so why don't we try and make some money? Actually, how much did we make today? That's another 7.5 grand. We're going into it strong. Alright, on to the last week of spring. We're starting off with a big forage harvest on the Monday. 3 leeks out of 24 seeds is pretty rubbish, so I took a risk and decided to sacrifice one to make another pack of seeds. I popped into the greenhouse to grab the seed makers to make my life a bit easier with the horseradishes, and that's when I noticed that the starfruit were ready. That's the shipping now covered from one of the gold ones. I got more than enough seeds from the horseradishes to be able to cover what we planted before, plus I had a few more left over for some extra chances. And let's not forget about the coffee and the batteries on the farm either. As is mostly the usual now, I spent most of my fishing time up at the mountain lake, and I made sure not to miss any panning spots that were nearby. Now, look what I got here. I was completely zoned out watching Netflix. I didn't even notice. Not until I fished up some treasure several hours later. This is the cursed dance of surprise, joy, and a little bit of frustration. What's weird is I don't just put it on right away. Look at me hesitating here. I just carried on fishing for a bit in my less lucky state, then dropped everything home early that night. This was to clear some space to find one last solar essence in the mines. That meant I can craft the glowstone ring to replace the 2 others, making space for that lucky ring. Tuesday morning, I moved the auto petter into the barn to keep the pig's friendship up. There's no doubt that I'm going to forget to pet it myself, and we really need the truffles. Nothing much else to report on this day, just your average fishing day, and then of course Wednesday the 24th is the flower dance. I don't think I went last year, I can't quite remember, but this time after accidentally buying a plant, I managed to buy the rarecrow and the tub of flower recipe. I didn't talk to everyone here, I didn't really fancy buying that many tiles, just enough for a path up to Hayley to ask her to be my dance partner. At least the actual dancing part doesn't cost any money. Thursday was back to fishing again, and I found another leek on the way there. You know how days like this go really, so I'll move on to Friday for another forage harvest. A smaller harvest but 2 leeks this time, but I won't be replanting any more forage now because there's not enough time to grow it. With the wine now ready, I added 10 more kegs to the collection, which will make some coffee for a bit, followed by some pumpkin juice. I also had the last of the strawberries to the harvest along with a few cauliflowers, then I was off to Pierre's for one of those fresh coffees for his birthday. I didn't have anything better for him this time, but all of this meant I only got half a day of fishing in. Thankfully though, the wine and the crops gave us a good boost of about 15 grand. Saturday wasn't all that fishy either. The last big batch of forage had grown in, and this is when I noticed those 5 extra seeds won't be done in time. Not that it mattered, this lot gave me enough leeks to complete the quest. It's also Emily's birthday today, and as I was running down to get her a gift from the chest, I realised I forgot about this week's special request. Luckily, rock rejuvenation was on offer, and I've got all these rocks at home. Before bringing those to Emily, I dropped off all the leeks. I brought way too many with me, so I shared one with George. When I got to Hayley and Emily's, I found them squabbling over the house chores. I just went with my usual answer here and said that this should be Hayley's one weekly job. Don't know how that affects the friendship, but it seems fair to me, and they won't have to argue about this anymore. Hayley needed a snack after that, but was struggling to open the pickle jar. She thought I looked pretty strong, but I misclicked here and said no. It's kind of a moment when your brain says one thing, but your mouth said something else. She asked me to give it a go anyway, and I managed to get it open, obviously. I am stronger than I look. But anyway, I handed her another sunflower before buying a path up to Emily's room, only to find out I can't get inside, so that was a bit of a waste. I fished outside their house waiting for her to leave, then handed over the pretty rocks along with her birthday gift. Pretty nice getting 2 special request rewards in one day. I stuck around the river to fish again for a while, then opted to head into the mines to gather copper and stone. The bug meat would be good for bait as well. Sunday morning was for grabbing the last of the spring crops, mostly cauliflowers and potatoes, but I did forget about the blue jazz there. It's just one flower, it's not the end of the world. This also reminded me about the weekly ancient fruit harvest. I usually do this on Friday, so I am a couple of days late, but at least it's not even later. I should really use To-Do to set a reminder for this. This time, the gold ones went into the shipping bin, the basic ones will be turned into seeds, and the silver ones will be turned into wine. But as of today, the greenhouse is officially full of ancient fruit crops. That once again left me with only half a day of fishing. But now, let's move on to our fish and loot review. I feel like we did pretty well here. There's not much in these chests that are actually from the mines. All these ores were literally from playing and fishing. Even both of these ancient seed artifacts I fished up. We got a grand total of 181 fish. Hopefully that's going to set us up well for summer. And as a bonus, I want to show you another goodie that I fished up and immediately wore, which is this iridium band. Kinda meant I wasted the materials on the glowstone ring though. I wanted to turn those ancient seed artifacts into more seeds of course, but I couldn't find the recipe. Turns out we haven't even donated it yet, and the first one I got was actually from the travelling cart. Completely forgot about that. After storing a few fish, I got everything ready to sell, so let's have a look at our total. Over 32 grand with what we already had. This is going to be a good summer, especially now that we don't have to worry about the tiles resetting. Okay, we're at the start of summer and we have work to do because we have an entire farm to plant up. Let me just get my little chores going before we get out of the farm because obviously the shop's not going to be open for a little while. It's looking like I'm having to rebuy some of these tiles that were like where crops were, and I think what's happened is obviously during the migration it didn't know these tiles were unlocked. There was something there before and now there isn't, so I'm just going to take a second to unlock all of these again. And even though I'm having to redo this now, I shouldn't have to redo this again. I can't remember if I forgot to press prep these sprinkler spots or if I just didn't have anything to put on them, but at least it's not like the entire section, I guess. I don't even know what exactly I want to plant. I mean, I know I don't need anything crop-wise for the community center, at least I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure the main things I need are up here. But I guess let's go get some seeds. But before I do that, I was going to count the sprinklers, but I don't know if that'll be worth it because I've got this extra row down here and I'm too lazy to work out. And this side's a bit kind of off. I mean, half of it's behind my face, but it's not like even. Actually, do I have any seeds in here already? I mean, I've got some wheat. I don't really care about that. I do have a lot of ancient fruit seeds, but I kind of want to wait for Ginger Island for that. Maybe I'll plant a couple because I did have a sprinkler at the top where there were some other ancient fruit seeds. I might as well fill that space up. Hello, Pierre. What have we got? So melons are probably going to be my main money maker, unless I go to the desert and get some from Sandy. I mean, starfruit, that is. I probably should do some of that anyway. Okay, some things I'm going to have like an entire sprinkler worth. Other things I know I don't need that much of. I'll definitely do this for Haley, the sunflowers specifically. Corn, fine, we'll do 8 of those. Another sprinkler worth. Hops. These can kind of get annoying to get around, but they do make good pale ale. I'm being oddly picky about this and I don't really know why. I'm probably not going to bother with wheat right now. And then, yeah, so what do I want to do with melons and starfruit? Maybe I'll get some melons and some starfruit. So what I'll do is I'm going to buy probably 50 of each and then we'll see what we have room for. I don't even remember if I bought a path into Sandy's shop already. That's going to be an issue if we haven't. No, I must have, because I have bought starfruit seeds before, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, 50 of them. I mean, do we think we have enough? I suppose I could always come back out here. Not the end of the world right now. I should probably just get a move on planting, and then hopefully I'll have time to go back to the shops if I haven't worked it out correctly. I want any hope of getting this done in time, I've got to chug some coffee, get a little bit of a speed boost going on. Okay, so I probably could fit more than 2 ancient fruit seeds here, but I do also need to plant flowers. What am I going to do? Maybe I'll come back with 2 more ancient fruit for here. We'll put the flowers here. And I only bought 3 tomato plants because I never need many of those. I think we're going to be just about good on seeds. We've got a few rows of melons and then a few rows of starfruit, and then I've got 2 starfruit seeds left over. Now I could plant them here, but I think I want to use it to stock up on my ancient fruit. I can always plant these with the next batch. What I don't want to do is be watering them every day, so I'm not gonna. Before I do anything though, let me just check on my coop because I can't remember what stage of coop I even have. Okay, well, I could do with a bigger one. I know I missed some eggs in there, but I want to be able to afford the deluxe coop and have time to go over to Robin's to ask for it. The question is, do I have enough wood? Not even close. Okay, I'll do that another day then. No reason I can't pick up these eggs then. I think this is the first duck feather as well, if I haven't already given one to the community centre. I mean, I don't need it for a bundle, so I'm just going to chuck it in the shipping bin. Maybe we can speed grow these ancient fruit a little. Let me see what I've got. I didn't even look. I have no such fertiliser and I'm not about to craft it. Was about to chop wood and then realised I should probably water these first, but then once that's done, I'm going to chop as much as I can before the night. I'm hoping what I might be able to do is catch Robin tomorrow on her way to the exercise class, because you can just about ask her to do something for you if you get to her counter as she's passing it. I just realised I've upgraded my watering can and I'm not using the upgrade. I was wondering why the animation cancelling was being weird. So how much wood am I even going to need? So I need 200 stone and 500 wood. That should be doable tonight, I think. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be short on the stone, so I'll just go ahead and handle that in the morning. Ooh, it's a juice day. Do I want to do more pumpkin juice or do I want to do wine? I think I'll do cauliflower juice. I was literally just about to make more kegs, but that would not be a good idea because I'm going to use nearly all of my wood on that upgrade today. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this because I've got to do it in time. Maybe we'll use these copper floors and just bomb them. Kind of got to hope that I get some large stones as well, because otherwise I might just have to like buy some of the stone from Robin, but then it's going to be really expensive now. We're in year 2, so that means everything has very much increased in price. I don't really know if I'm willing to part with that much gold just on stone. I wonder if it might be sensible to just wait one more day because I feel like 50 stone is going to be a lot and I'm only going to have I think one more shot at trying to get some more anyway. Let's have a look. I mean, there is one of those big stones there. Well, we've made it 30. Let's see if we make it on time. I think that's going to be like our fate decides thing. I'm about 90% sure she gets up later on a day like this. Yes, she does. Hello, Robin. Bam, the counter. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We've got it. I think it's 200. If it's 300, I'm going to be gutted. Nope, we're good. Okay, let's get that built. Upgrade is underway and oh, I need to drop off my oars. Obviously, there are other ways we can get a rabbit's foot from the travelling cart or from serpents in Skull Caverns, but I don't want to leave it up to that kind of chance. I might as well at least work towards getting them from a rabbit, you know, just in case. To be fair, realistically, I think I already had enough ingredient crops, so I probably didn't even need to plant all of that stuff. I probably just could have gone with money-making stuff, but oh well. What's done is done. Hopefully I remember that next season. Let's be honest, I probably won't. Just checking on Cheerios the pig, and it looks like it might be an adult tomorrow, so hopefully we'll have a truffle? Question mark? Maybe? Still funny to me that that is our only barn animal so far. Now hopefully the fact that it's summer means we might be able to get a fiddlehead fern, but I may have to come back later in the week when foragers had a bit more chance to spawn. I was hoping I might get lucky this early. Maybe not though. I guess what I do have to do is also buy some tiles for it to even be able to spawn, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Not too many, but I do want to increase our chances just a little bit. And why not grab the hardwood while we're here? I probably won't bother going back to the secret woods until Saturday at this point, the day before the reset, because I might as well give it its best chance and not waste time walking back and forth. Although saying that, I probably should go and check how much hardwood I've got. Didn't really think about that. You know, ready for the boat. Ah, I completely forgot about the ancient seed artifact. That's so funny. And also the answer on the hardwood is I don't have enough. So I'm gonna have to keep up with it a little. Hey, I just found this new tool to open jars with so you won't need to help me anymore. What if I want to help? I should probably bring her a gift. But first let's donate the seed, gift that to Gunther, get my own gift from him. Now we can actually craft the seeds when we find them. It's kind of funny that we didn't have that the entire time. They may only be basic quality, but I've got some sunflowers from last year, so obviously Haley's gonna get one of those. Wait, didn't I leave some in a chest? I'm gonna have to check in a minute. What's on the board today? Gus wants a red mullet. I probably have one of those somewhere. But nothing is more important right now than giving Haley her gift. Here you go. Your favourite thing? Oh, I know. Less than a heart to go now. Yeah, we did have a chest of gifts. Ignore the tags that say it's needed for the community center. I think it was in the last episode where we had an issue with it. I mean, I had an issue with it. It's my fault. I saved the all bundles file into the save, and now it thinks there are bundles that we've either already done or we didn't ever need to do. Let's pick a special request for the week. I can't remember if I've done either of these. Biome Balance, Ocean Fish, or Cave Patrol for Gus, so I guess we'll check our crafting recipes. I've got the farm computer, and I don't see the geode crusher, so we'll be going with Clint's. Speak of the devil, hello? If you want me to upgrade your tools, you'll have to give me the correct ore. Gus, I mean, no, don't confuse the two. Why did I say Gus? Then we've done this before. I have multiple upgraded tools. What are you talking about? I'm not going to start on the grubs today, but what I am going to do is just hang out here for the evening and just smelt some more copper, because we're going to need quite a lot of it for kegs and mayo machines. And tappers as well. So many things. Setting off gold for the night. I've also got another iridium bar smelting, and I think that'll give us enough either for a pickaxe upgrade or I can use it on getting to Ginger Island. I'm not sure which yet. I mean, I can always get more iridium at some point. That is a point. I don't know how we're doing on Skull Cavern stuff. Okay, well, it looks like I missed trading staircases on the Sunday just gone, but I guess that's fine. I'm gonna have to be fine with it. I do feel like I should wait though. I probably shouldn't go this week until I can trade all these in. Skull Caverns is pretty expensive, so I might as well make it actually worth it to go. Alright, how much money did we make today? Because I sold quite a bit of stuff. Okay, over 20 grand. I'll take it. It's all juice and mayo, I think. Yeah, literally. There's Cheerio, a fully grown pig. Please, please sniff up some truffles for me. I really, really need them. Even if you bring me just like one. For now. Do you think if I stare at them, they'll go any faster? Okay, let's not waste our time. Okay, I have made a monster musk, but I don't know if I want to use it because it's grubs and they're pretty prolific anyway. The only thing that sucks is like some of these floors that I haven't been in since the migration, I am going to have to buy the tiles, which I guess is fine because they were resetting pretty much every time before anyway. But hopefully after this time, I shouldn't have to buy them again. I mean, maybe that is a reason to use monster musk because then it means I probably have to look at less floors before I finish it, which means probably buying less tiles as well. Especially because it specifically wants grubs and not just bugs. You know what, I will use the monster musk because if I have any time left over, I'm gonna farm for coal because I am kind of short on it. Also a good time to get some more stone for myself as well, to be fair. It's actually not going too badly. I'm already almost there actually. 13 to go. What this will also be good for actually is a load of bait. Oh, and there's the completion. So that's another 6 grand. Wonderful. It's also time that the Adventurers Guild's open and I can finally sell off some of this spare gear. Oh, I got a secret note as well. I didn't even notice. So yeah, let's get rid of these rings. And what's on this note? Ah, it's the treasure chest. I think I'm gonna go get that. Now, how much are we gonna get for all this stuff? I mean, not a huge amount, but it's better than sitting in a chest. Now, for the rest of the day, I said I was gonna farm coal. I haven't found a single dust sprite yet in the past couple of hours, so that's interesting. They're all hiding. The grubs told them. Oh no, there they are. Just had to pick a different floor. I mean, I know they can spawn on 41, they were just being stubborn. Okay, now this floor is more like it. Even if I do have to get quite a lot of tiles, it's so worth it for all this coal. Well, potential coal. I haven't got the Belga ring yet. In fact, how far off it am I? 192 out of 500. We still have a long way to go, so it is a good thing I'm doing this. Now obviously I know this is the kind of thing I'd usually be doing of like a mining week, but I feel like obviously we had the special request to do which I would have had to finish this week, and then on top of that, there's no point wasting this monster musk, it's kind of expensive to make. At least from all the bats and the slimes today, I think I do have enough to make another, so at least we can replace it. Do think I'm going to make this my last floor though, just because I don't want to go to bed like too late. There we go, we got like 40 coal. I think it was like just less. Don't really know why I'm trying to be so exact right now. Okay, let's get ourselves to bed. It's been a very good productive day. Okay, 2 things today. Wait, first of all, what's in the mail? The geode crusher recipe. There we go, that's another one off the list. We've got Jazz's birthday. Let me see if I've got anything to give her. She can have a fairy rose. Actually, who's worse between Evelyn and Jazz? Probably Jazz. Oh no, it's Evelyn. Okay, so she can have the better one. Actually, isn't Evelyn's birthday in winter? We'll give the gold, why not? Whilst we're there, Marnie can have a diamond. And Shane can have a pepper. It's Jazz's birthday, but also on top of that, we need to buy some rabbits. It's so nice to see the coop with so much space in it. What I can't wait for is to get an auto grabber. Actually, can't I buy one now? I'll see how much money I have left over. Ideally, I'd like 2 rabbits, but I don't know if I maybe want to prioritize 1 auto grabber first. I think it's also going to be a while before Jazz is even out of her room for me to give her the gift. Actually, do I have more than 2 hearts with her already? The answer is no, I don't even have 1. Oh well, we can give Marnie a gift. And then let's have a look. Did I see? Yeah, we do have the auto grabber, but how much is a rabbit? A rabbit is 8,000 gold. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy 1 then an auto grabber. Now for the rabbits, I think I'm going to go with shades of pink. Cherry blossom is obviously a shade, but I think that's too long, so I'm just going to call this rabbit blossom because I think that's kind of cute. Now I was going to give Shane a gift, but he's not here, so maybe I just wait till later because I think Jazz is going to be in there for another good couple of in-game hours, and I'm not just going to like stand around. I completely forgot to get the auto grabber, so maybe let's try that again. There it is, and that leaves us with, I can't believe we were just short of buying 2 rabbits. I probably could make that happen today if I went and sold some stuff to Pierre, but I'm too lazy to do that. And maybe it's best that we don't run ourselves to 0. Now, hitting F1 on the rabbit, it says 6 days, so some of the 10th is when it's going to be an adult, but it's still going to be a while before I get it to a high enough friendship to give me a foot. With this auto grabber, I don't have to worry about eggs anymore, just realised it's completely behind my face. There we go. I also don't think I've checked on the pig in like a while, so I should probably do that. Actually, I went to see Cheerio yesterday, but I didn't notice any truffles. Probably something to do with a friendship. We're still working on it. I'm gonna buy a little board around here in case that's part of the issue. The thing is, the grass is gonna spread, so maybe I should have like pathed around it. But then when I fill up the barn, I'm gonna regret doing that. I need a truffle, please. Can you just do your thing? Okay, it looks like Jazz has actually left her house now, so I'm gonna run after her. Oh, she's hanging out just outside. Here we go. Happy birthday. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. I just gave you the best birthday gift ever. Where are we? We're just over 3 hearts. That's pretty good. I'm happy. To be fair, very safe of Jazz. I'm glad she's smart. Kind of trying to decide if I just like go out and give out a few gifts today anyway. I probably should. I'd also need to get a move on opening the sewers, right? So maybe I should go take my geode to Clint. I have a feeling it's going to take me forever to get Krobus's friendship up. It usually does. Hello, Clint. Let's start with the magma geodes, I think. What am I going to do with this hot pepper? Maybe I should have gone to Shane first, but then Clint closes in 2 hours and I don't want to miss my chance. I'm just going to see you on the other side when I've opened all of these and filled up my inventory, because you don't need to watch me do this. I think I need to find that mod that makes this animation faster, because my goodness, this is mind-numbing. Okay, all those donations done. Let's have a look at our rewards. We have quite a few of them. I guess we'll find out in the morning if that was enough to get the rusty key. And do you know what? I'm going to force Clint to pay for some of the extras that I got from here. There's a lot of this I don't really need anymore. I'm gonna keep the marble obviously, but a lot of the other like just mineral artifacts I'm gonna sell. Kind of nice that we came out of that with that. Technically we could go and afford 1 more rabbit, but I don't want to leave myself with 40 gold. Well, 45, but still. We did get a lot of stone and ore and coal though. I'm just going to once again though spend some more time making some more copper because we do really need it for so many things. Okay, a few hours later and we officially burned through all of our copper, but we do have 32 more bars, so that is a huge plus. I never ended up giving that hot pepper to Shane, but maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I mean, I probably should get a round of gifts in at some point with like everyone. With the tiles, these friendships are going to take a little bit of time. But for tonight, what I do want to do is chop a few more trees down, just enough so I can actually make some more tappers. I see a truffle behind a tree. Finally! Okay, that's ready to go for the community centre. I do still need a couple more things for that bundle. Oh, I need to go buy the rice at some point. Must remember to do that maybe tomorrow. Now, I might not be able to make all the tappers I want, but I can make a good start. It's only 4, but I just wanted to do that today because I do have some oak resin ready and I'd rather they all be done at the same time. Alright, time for bed. Didn't make much gold today, but I didn't really harvest anything, so I don't care. Now, I can't remember if the ancient fruit's supposed to be ready today or not. Oh, Gunther's at the door, so hold that thought. Good morning, Gunther. I'm gonna go ahead and skip the cutscene. Can we skip skip to the bit where you give me the key, please? Oh my god, he won't stop talking. There we go. And we got a storm today, so there's some more batteries on the way. I will go and make my way down to the travelling cart now. We'll see if she's got the rabbit's foot and the fiddlehead. Well, maybe not the fiddlehead. I'll check the secret woods for that first. But wouldn't it be cool if we can knock out the rest of the community centre today? Come on, merchant. And nothing we really want. Wonderful. Okay, what about the secret woods? Grab the hardwood as usual. Please come through for me. I really need a fiddlehead. Maybe I didn't buy enough tiles. Maybe I need to like buy them all. I don't really want to buy them all. I can contribute a few more though for sure. I will definitely try again tomorrow before the reset though. I have bought quite a lot more tiles, so hopefully that's better. So maybe we do make today the gift day. What do I want to give out? There's some gifts I've only got like a few of, so I don't want to use all of those. Well, I've got a small random variety, but first I do want to pop 2 Pierres and just get that right out of the way with. But if I'm going to pass Harvey, I might as well give him his coffee now. Mind you, a lot of people are going to be in the saloon tonight, there is that. Although there will be some people that don't go because it is raining, so maybe not. What am I here for again? I think it was rice. Yes. And what can I give Pierre that he's actually going to like? I'm going to give him a strawberry. Here you go. Neutral? Rubbish. Maybe I should have given a coffee. Probably should have brought an amethyst for Abigail. You can just have a daffodil. I think when the next juice is done, I will go ahead and make some coffee because that way I can get a lot of good liked gifts in. Here you go, Shane. There's the hot pepper I owe you. I thought I brought some regular gems out with me. I guess not. Have a frozen tear, Clint. I'm hoping both Hayley and Emily will still be at home. That'll make my life a lot easier. Emily's dreaming. Let's not disturb her. And here you go. And another flower for Hayley, an even better one this time. You spent 3 hours practicing your signature? Why? To be fair, I'm still like terrible at signing stuff. Is it just me, or like the first time you make a signature, you kind of overthink it, and then after that it just like never looks the same again? But anyway, let's get into the sewers. That was a weird tangent. Definitely worth all the tiles to buy our way to Crowbus. And have a pumpkin. A human visitor, this is most unusual. Here, take the gift. Oh yes, it's Friday, you won't speak. Wait, you were speaking just to introduce yourself. Do I get the recipes now? I think I'm gonna wait on those. Kinda tempted by the void egg. Either that or we chance the witch coming over. I don't know if I should wait or not. I think I'll wait for now because I haven't got that much gold. Maybe at a later date. Might as well give Pam the bit on the way home. I'm having a little pause in handing out gifts just so I can go and make that mackie roll. I'm pretty sure I've got the recipe. I can't actually remember. That would be funny, wouldn't it? I don't even have the recipe. Oh no, I do. We're all good. Now let me just check there's no other fish in here. No, we're good. I didn't want to accidentally use something I shouldn't be. Okay, bulletin board. So we know we only had the enchanters and chef's bundle left. So let's donate the truffle and the mackie roll. So now we really do have just the fiddlehead fern and then just the rabbit's foot. Ignore all these other bundles, they're not actually there. We have completed all the other bundles except for these two. It's just I messed up on the bundles file. Just thought I'd leave this as a reminder because I think like sometimes it's easy to forget that I do these things. Once we have actually completed those bundles, there should be a way for us to basically like force complete the community centre via Smappy. Because whilst I'm all up for a challenge, I'm not up for redoing stuff I've already done. Hello, Demetrius, have a strawberry. I'm probably not even going to be able to get to Sebastian, actually, or Maru. Maybe Maru? No. Linus can have a mushroom, here you go. And actually, whilst we're up this way, I kind of forgot about the treasure chest hanging out up here. There's no way I'm just leaving 5 grand in the ground. I've meant to check this earlier, but I was convinced that by the time I went through all of those geodes, I would have actually covered all of the minerals by now, but we still have a few to go. Kinda surprising. As for the artifacts, I didn't realise we still had a couple of dwarf scrolls, whoops. That's okay though, we'll get all this stuff in time. At the end of the day, all I care about is the fact that we got the key now. Oh, there's Sebastian, I forgot he hangs out at the beach on a rainy day. Here you go. Can't forget the mayor. Ah, I missed. I wonder if it's anyone's birthday today. I don't think it is. No, it isn't. Hi, Sam. Oh gosh, do I have anything for you? Have a coffee. I don't have anything that good for Leah. Here you go. You don't like topazes? Oh, well, never mind. I already gifted Emily. Gus can have a frozen tear. And I'm assuming Abigail's tucked up in bed, so I'm not even going to bother. There's a lot of people I missed today, but progress is progress. Okay, on to the next day. Think I did actually forget to go and check on the ancient fruit, so there is that. I'll do it today. And as promised, I will make all of these into coffee. That should do me nicely for gifts for a little bit. I did also just get a mail from Demetrius about pufferfish, so I can bring that to him pretty easily. And before I forget, let me edit this. So it's literally just the rabbit foot and the fiddlehead. I probably should have just gone to the secret woods first before I edited that, because that might change in a minute. Let's get this juice sold. Oh, I forgot to ship the treasure chest as well. How can I forget that? Ooh, we also got our first hot peppers of the year. I am regretting buying as many ingredient crops as this now. I mean, it looks cute and all, but like, we need the money. Good morning, Cheerio. Hope you find us lots of good truffles today. I am going to remove your auto petter because I think it's time to put it in the coop. Well, back in the coop. We need help from that rabbit. Whilst I'm at it, I might as well grab the eggs. This is so much easier. And now that the coffee's done, we'll go back to pumpkin juice. I did cauliflower juice last time, but obviously it's a lot less valuable. I'd rather have the cash burst and then like use whatever's less valuable as a backup for if I've got like nothing left to put in there. Come on, Secret Woods, don't let me down today, please. I'm kind of disappointed with what I see right now though. Oh, we're gonna have to buy more tiles. This is making me super sad. But I think what will make me sadder is not buying the tiles and then missing out for another year. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna find the fiddlehead fern and then like the traveling cart after that. That's when I'll find it there. I suppose at that point we can then work out if it was worth me buying all these tiles. I mean, I can use the forage in the future, plus like one fiddlehead fern. I need more than that. I'm gonna need some for cooking as well. But hey, another day in here and we've increased our chances once again, hopefully. You never know, it's still got the chance to appear tomorrow with the reset. Okay, ancient fruit time. I did forget that quite a lot of them still have a little bit of a way to go. Oh, some of them are ready tomorrow. That's kind of annoying. That's fine. That means we'll just have even more next week. I think at this point I am going to start keeping some for the sake of wine as well. So all the silver ones will go to wine. The basic ones are going to go in the seed maker, and I need to keep these 5 gold ones for the missing bundle later on. Alright, seeds all done. Now what I have is like nearly a sprinkler and a half of ancient seeds ready for Ginger Island. Let's see if we can go handle some gifts. I think for the mining and fishing week, oh, I completely forgot about Linus's basket. That's so funny. It's fine. We'll try and do it in time for the next blackberry season. What was I saying? Oh yes, the mining and fishing weeks, I will probably also every now and again include days where I do something else, kind of like just straight up grindy. Like obviously I spent a couple of evenings chopping down trees, but there is an entire section of the farm that I do just need to cut the entire thing down. So I probably will dedicate one day to that. Demetrius, where are you? In front of the community center, of course. I wonder if I can give Abigail a gift while she's playing her... Is it a flute? I can't remember. No, she's just completely, fully unresponsive. Oh well, can't say we didn't try. There you go. Hopefully this is good enough for you. A fine specimen of a pufferfish for you. And whilst we're at it, another strawberry. Give me that 1,000 gold. Gift for you. One for you. Fresh grapes for you. Gift for you. And given that all the buildings are closed now, the last one of the day is going to be for Krobus. Actually, I could check for the saloon. Let me have a look. Plenty of people. And that's what I call a good gifting day. We've got the entire saloon covered. That should mean for anyone we got 2 gifts to, we should get quite a nice little boost overnight. Oh, I'm mad at myself. I probably should have got some totems when I was last at the desert. That's kind of annoying. I was going to get everything ready for Skull Caverns tomorrow, but I've got some time in the morning, so let's just go to bed. I think I won't go unless it's a horrific luck day. Actually, no, we're about to be in mining week. Why would I go tomorrow? We can go next week. That's fine. That means it gives me time to prepare today. I mean, yeah, it's only neutral luck. It's not worth it. What is worth it is getting the recipe for the week, though. Carp surprise. Before we do anything, I'm going to get my stuff ready to go to the desert with. So, those... How long till that's done? 13 hours. That's not going to be for today then. I think that's pretty much it for a Sunday. Maybe we can squeeze in a couple of more triple shots and maybe one more spicy eel. I still want to keep a few of everything around. And now it's time for a very important check of the traveling cart. What have you got? I'm begging you to have either of the things and you don't. Never mind. In that case, I just really need the secret woods to come through for me today on this forage reset. So far I'm seeing absolutely nothing. I've seen absolutely nothing all season, which is kind of concerning. I suppose there's always next week. This has just been an unlucky one. This very much makes me miss the 1.6 update. I won't say too much more for those who still are avoiding spoilers, but there are things about this stage in the run that would have been so much easier if I was in 1.6. Come on, Pan and Spot, give me something good. I mean, it's fine. I suppose that's another thing I'm missing too. Which that one's not a spoiler, we knew the pan was going to be a thing. Bought in any new truffles today? I was kind of hoping I'd find another one. Maybe it's because there is too much grass. Maybe I need to like cut some holes in it. Make Cheerio's life a little bit easier. I've been completely neglecting this mushroom cave as well. I kind of forgot about it for the past week. I don't think it matters too much anymore, to be fair. Now let's pop over to the desert. Actually, are we full with Haley yet? No, not quite. Still got a little bit of work to do. I did want to go buy the bouquet, but I'm not ready yet. What I have done is forgotten to bring Sandy a gift, so that sucks. I'm also here buying a few more tiles around the place just to see if I can hope for any more forage to spawn around here. I'm very much missing out on like cactus fruit and coconuts and such. I mean, I can technically get coconuts from shaking these trees, but they're not going to be of any quality. It'll definitely be worth our while to open up some more of these tiles. Alright, let's do these trades before I forget. So, oh, the Omni Geodes, I forgot those. I'm gonna have to make another trip. Mind you, I might wait for a day that's in the fishing weeks. I think I'm gonna try and make sure I tackle the desert fish this week. Looking at my fishing collection, all I've really got is the legendaries that I haven't caught yet. These 2 fish, I need to wait for the community center to be completed. Obviously, these 3 are Ginger Island, and then we've just got the desert fish, so we are almost there. Can't believe I didn't notice I had some more rings down, so I'm gonna bring them all up to the Adventurers Guild and just get rid. I'm always going to be up for another 300 gold. Actually, what was in this item recovery service? I can't remember. 3 stone? I think I'm just going to take it. Cheaper than getting it from Robin's. I feel like I'm also losing track. Was it yesterday that it stormed again? No, I think it was Friday, wasn't it? I'm just trying to remember if I've already gone and collected the batteries that were from that storm. I guess we should just go check. We do have radishes ready to go though. The only thing is I don't have anything to replace them with. I could go get something, but there's nothing I want to put there. Truffle! Give me that. Oh my god, I got 2 as well. Now the question is, I suppose, have I made an oil maker yet? And if not, have I put one in a chest? I feel like that's one of the bundle rewards, but I don't think I had the bundle that had it, unless it might end up being one of the ones I haven't got yet. So maybe I hold off and keep one to make into oil. The other I'm going to ship off just to get it done. I just want to make some little preparations for our upcoming fishing week. So I've got my bobber here. I do need to make another trap bobber. Can't guarantee I'm going to find that fish in 20 or less, so get that all sorted. Maybe I should get one more. The reason I say that is obviously the scorpion carp is also kind of a terror. What about food-wise? What do I have? I've got the hash browns. Do I have the sardines? I do not. At this rate, I'm going to want a fish pond just for sardines, which kind of sucks. I don't want to do that. I think it's maybe going to be a trout soup job instead, so perhaps we go and see if we can get that now. Just used a beach totem to help me because there was no way I was going to get here on time. Have I even got anything for Elliot? Hash browns? Oh, I don't want to give you that. You're not having it. They're my hash browns. I'm gonna buy 2. I think that's all I'm gonna need. Maybe 1 more? Yeah, 1 more. Ooh, rainbow shell. Grab that too. I've not even shipped one of those, so that was important. So forage can spawn on spots that even have tiles. I don't know why I didn't think of that. What's going on right now? I think it's Emily and the birds. We'll let you be. However, I do want to end the week and make sure that we do get to 8 hearts. I could obviously send the bouquet next week. I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to wait until the actual gameplay week because, like, come on, we all need to ask Haley out together, right? Where is she right now? Oh, she's at the graveyard. I guess she's walking home. What if I, like, wait for her at home? Wait by her door. Let me see if she's... Oh, yep. She's on her way. I'm just going to stand here. We'll stand here and wait. Welcome home, Haley. Have a gift. Your favourite thing. There we go. 4 hearts. Well, 8 hearts. Talked to my sister for a while last night. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Well, I'm glad. I'm happy for you. I'll let you go home now. I'm going to be on my way. Bye, Haley. Good grief. I actually have quite a lot of quests here. I need to start handling them. I will do that one day, but not today. What I'm going to do is save the hash browns for later, and basically just chuck this meal in the shipping bin and get to bed ready for our fishing week. Well, fishing, mining and chopping. Just like, not anything else. Anyway, sleep time. How much did we make today? A good few grand. That should set us up nicely for any tiles we might need to buy. I mean, I've got more than enough anyway. So, onto that fishing week. I'm still going to call it a fishing week, even if we do other things. It's just easier to say. First thing on the Monday, I had a couple of very important letters. The first was about the bouquet, which, as promised, we'll deal with next week, but the other contained a Nautilus shell from Demetrius. I hope he's not been sniffing around my fish ponds, because that was exactly what my sturgeons were after. For this week's special request, I'm going with Robin's Resource Rush. I was going to chop wood anyway, so this is a win-win. Plus, I really don't think 100 tomatoes was ever going to happen. Pam then took me to the desert for those desert totems, and so I could catch the fish here. Catching the scorpion carp and the sandfish really didn't take that long, which left me plenty of time to attempt the crimson fish at the beach. I was surprised at how little of a fight this thing put up, but hey, that's another one off the list. I stuck around here for the rest of the day, and after handling a few crops the next morning, I picked this day for the farm's deforestation. This got me some really easy money, plus I really do need the 1.5 stacks of wood I gathered today. I used some of it to make 21 more kegs on the Wednesday, because the next batch of juice was ready. This all got refilled with more pumpkin juice. I fished at my usual waters for this day, but I took a little break to make sure Maru got her birthday gift. That juice brought in 19,000 gold, and I was planning to fish some more at the lake for the Thursday, but I completely forgot about the luau. I didn't chat to everyone like I usually would, just didn't want to pay for the tiles, but into the soup went a freshly caught gold quality sturgeon. The perfect thing to be able to impress the governor. The travelling cart didn't bring me what I asked for on the Friday, but in the secret woods I finally found multiple fiddlehead ferns. I shipped one of them and the other 2 will be for donating and for cooking, but I'll save the donations for next week. Now, I better get back to that lake fishing. I had loads of crops to harvest on the Saturday, but I completely forgot to replant them before resuming the lake fishing. Sunday morning, I switched out the pumpkin juice for melon wine, and because it was some sort of good luck day, I collected all my gear for Skull Caverns. I checked the cart for the rabbit's foot first. This is the last item I need. She didn't have that, but I did go for the seafoam pudding. Then I just walked straight to the desert from there to make the Sunday staircase trade, but instead of heading straight for the caverns, I hung out outside Sandy's shop waiting for her to open because I really need to top up on those starfruit seeds. Somehow, the sensible side of me was fighting the inner loot goblin and winning because I was putting the farm first. We can't just not replant all of this starfruit, except I didn't buy enough seeds. Instead of going back to Sandy, I just put some of today's fruit into the seed maker. I also have an entire greenhouse of ancient fruit to deal with as well, so it looks like Skull Caverns probably isn't happening today. Judging by the fact I haven't put my gear away, I think it was taking me some time to accept. I filled all the gaps from the starfruit seeds, by which point it was already the afternoon, so I just gathered hardwood from the secret woods and chopped down any new trees that had popped up on the farm overnight. That's another 786 wood for all the things we need. So after putting everything away, let's have a look at our fish review for the week. I haven't got too much to say about this one. We caught 121 fish, and 3 of these days we didn't really even fish. I chucked the majority of them in the shipping bin, so let's have a look at our profits for this night. Almost 22 grand from the fish, but that's less than half that we got from all the stuff on the farm. We're coming to a place where fishing is still important, but it's not really make or break anymore. We're just about to be done with summer. I can't believe we are almost down another season. Also, thank you for bearing with me during the audio issues. I think I managed to get it fixed for like at least the voiceover part of last week's episode, so hopefully we shouldn't have that issue today. Let's grab all of the stuff out of the auto grabber here. I guess I don't have any mayo going because I don't have enough eggs to want to do it with, but now I do, so that should be fine, except I'm kind of running out of room in this chest, so that's not ideal. What am I going to do with this duck feather? I guess I'll keep it somewhere. I mean, honey doesn't really go in here. Honey and jelly, they can go. And what's in the mail today? Kent is after a starfruit. We might be able to help with that. I do already have some, so I'm going to go give him one. Now, we have this fiddlehead fern here to donate today. All I have left now is the rabbit's foot. Actually, shall I just take that off of my list? No, obviously I did say that I wanted to try and get some from Skull Caverns at some point last week. I just kind of like didn't get around to it. Obviously you saw what happened on the Sunday. I had to put the farm first. So maybe hopefully at some point this week we might end up being able to get a good luck day for us to go. I don't know if I want to save things like Skull Caverns for the mining week or not. Like what if I don't get a really good luck day by then? And even then I guess I'm kind of relying on the very slim chance that a serpent drops one. So maybe that's not even the smartest idea. Oh, we have loads of starfruit. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I've also got a leek to bring to George. Should I do that this year? I don't think I've got many. No, I kind of want to save these for gifts. I've got Caroline after a pumpkin, Robin after some hardwood. I think this will be a nice day to clear some things off of the journal. And maybe we can get Linus's blackberry basket this year as well. Do I have any amaranth as well to give to Marnie? I'd be kind of surprised if I don't. Oh, I do. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, we'll have a little journal clearing day today. Now I think I'm going to take the watering can upgrade off my list, or should I? No, I might as well like maximize the amount of money I can make. I was going to say like I might just leave it to having the sprinkler area, but I might as well use up the space, right? I could always get more animals and do more processing machines and stuff that way. I don't know how I want to play it. Completely forgot Marnie is not here on a Monday. Might as well grab all of the hardwood whilst I'm out in this direction as well. I spy with my little eye a panning spot that oh, can I not reach this? That's really upsetting. Okay, never mind. Ooh, a crate, and it has some oil. I would say that's rubbish, but it's actually not. I kind of need it for cooking in the future, so I'll take some freebies. As far as I'm aware, I think the crates get better as we upgrade the house, which I know I'm kind of behind on doing. Oh, we have something else important to do today. That reminds me. I need to get to Pierre's today. Well, first of all, there's Caroline to hand off the pumpkin. I know it's like nearly a year late, but here you go. An extra 500 gold, and then very important thing to buy from Pierre's, we are here for the bouquet. And actually this is good because she's at the beach, so I'm passing the gift chest to be able to pick up another gift for her for the special lady. Here you go, one set of flowers. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. Kind of nervous, aren't you? I'm not nervous, it is fine. I have a sunflower for you, another thing. I thought I'd keep it separate because it's like extra special. And how far are we now? We are only like half a heart away from being 10 hearts. That's wonderful. Let's just hope for some rain. I mean, we've got a season and a half to expect rain. Do I have a rain totem somewhere actually? I'll have to have a look for it. If not, I can make some at this point because I have got truffles that I can turn into oil. Now, special request. Lewis is still obsessed with these tomatoes. I'm not doing those. I'm gonna accept the river fish. Actually, no, I'm not because I'm not fishing this week. And I don't really need to. I've got the farm computer recipe anyway, so no special request for us this time. Who else am I missing? I need to find Kent and I need to find Marnie. Oh, I forgot to go get the blackberry basket on the way past as well. I'll do that later. That's fine. First of all, this is for you. I won't let Jodie see, it's fine. I just want the extra gold. And then Marnie's now back at the ranch, of course she is. I'll go to her later. I'm holding a grudge because she wasn't there when I needed her to be. Right now I just want to hand off this fiddlehead fern that has been troubling us for so long. I think it was the chef's bundle, wasn't it? Yes, it was. There we go. Another one complete. Now it looks like there's still loads of bundles to go, but there isn't. We've literally just got this one item. I really hope I get this rabbit's foot soon. Here you go, Robin. 10 hardwood for you. Ooh, networking. It's nice to see some progress on the friendships when there's a lot of people that I've just not been able to reach for so long. And should we go get the basket now? I guess so. We do have quite a lot of tiles to buy to get there, but I think it'll be worth it just to like be nice to Linus. Hopefully I can make it there before he goes to bed, because doesn't he go to sleep at like 8? To be fair, I probably should be fine if I go to the mines first. Hello Linus, I've brought you your basket. The basket means a lot to you. I'm sorry it took almost a year for me to go get it. But this is looking much, much better. The only one I know I'm not going to be able to do for a while is fresh fruit, just because like I really don't feel like buying an apricot sapling for a while, and obviously our cave is a mushroom cave, so I don't know when we're going to do that, but it'll have to be at some point. I guess I'm going to have to just give Marnie the amaranth tomorrow because she's still at home and her house is probably going to be closed before I can even get there, so I might just head home for the night this time. I'll set off one more batch of mayo and then we'll have an early night. New recipe from Kent? Don't really care about that at the moment. Oh, he also sent me a bomb. He's extra thankful for that star fruit. I don't even have space to put it in here. What am I going to do? Oh, there's truffles. Why are there truffles? No, they don't go there. They go in here. I keep keeping these behind. I don't know why. I'll keep the basic ones for now. We'll put these in there for a bit of a boost. And I'm still holding mayo. Kind of a shame I didn't ship that yesterday. I will say the one thing about having this much grass is it's kind of a lot harder to see if there are any truffles. They can be very hidden in there. I'll just have to hope you haven't found any that I haven't found. Let's grab the day's crops. You might notice as well, it's looking a little different when I harvest. I have just installed the fast animations mod at long last. I know I've been talking about it for a while, but yeah, I finally got it. I don't really need it for things like harvesting. It's kind of just like fun and nice to have. But when it comes to geodes, it's literally for the geodes. All right, having a look at the wood. We have a fair amount of it. Oh no, isn't it hardwood though for the house upgrade? I kind of don't want to spend my hardwood right now until I've got Ginger Island unlocked because, you know, 200 hardwood is kind of a lot to have to get. Maybe I should go ahead and plant some more mahogany trees. We are kind of low on those too. I don't even know if I've got any seeds left. I don't think I do. Oh, I have 9. Just kidding. I made a bit of extra fertilizer as well because I already have some trees growing and I might as well speed them up too. And now I'm hoping I can catch Marnie on her way to the exercise class. Hopefully we can intercept her. Not gonna lie, it's a kind of good luck day. I'm kind of tempted to try for the rabbit's foot in Skull Caverns. I know I said I kind of want to wait for the mining weeks, but obviously that is the big bit of progress that we are currently missing. Oh no, is she already there? Marnie, oh, she hasn't quite got here yet. I'm being impatient. There she is. 1 amaranth. You're gonna have to carry that with you to your class. And another 500 gold. Yeah, I think I will go to Skull Caverns, but first I do want to say hi to Haley, get a few extra friendship points. I know we're pretty late in there, but I don't really care so much about, like, making it down a load of floors. Literally, just want to kill some serpents. Like, whatever I do in here today probably isn't even going to warrant a loot review, to be honest. We'll just have to see what happens. I won't even take a magic rock candy either. I don't think it's worth it today. Is there anything else I need though? I do need the bombs. Should I totem over there? Why not? And we'll bring a couple of mushrooms just in case for an emergency. I could even see if I get lucky by just like resetting the first floor and seeing if we can get the... Oh no, I didn't bring my hoe. See if we can just like get the rabbit's foot from a serpent that way. I don't know. Can you tell I just like... I'm coming in here with no plan. I just really want that rabbit's foot. Now the tiles in here are going to be kind of funny because obviously like there's a lot of different variations of the floors. So we don't know if we're going to see the same one at the same time, and that means like for the most part Skull Caverns is just going to be really expensive. Do you know what I think? Yeah, I think I will just reset the first floor, see if I can like go through this a lot today, get the rabbit's foot from the serpent hopefully, and I will go ahead and grab that coal over there. I think I just heard a serpent noise. I didn't think you can get them on this floor. It doesn't seem to be appearing though, so never mind. I do want to spend as little gold as possible, I feel like, today in here. We're about to hit a new season, not only that, but if we've got Ginger Island around the corner, then I'm going to need a load of money for things like starfruit. I do like growing ancient fruit in Ginger Island, but I also like growing starfruit because I like having to replant it, which sounds silly. Because like starfruit's more valuable, isn't it? Crystal shoes. Are they better than what I've got? Oh, they're better by a lot. Actually, yeah, very worth being in here today then. I think unless I really can't avoid it, I'm going to not use any of my own ladders. I know I did early on, and then I realised I really shouldn't be doing that today. I will tell you now though, I will quite simply be straight out of here the second I get a rabbit's foot. Still very much putting in a lot of hope that that you know, second that I do get a rabbit's foot might happen to be today. Don't really know though at the moment. We can only wish and hope. Wish, hope, and buy tiles. It's one of those odd days where I'm actually kind of hoping for one of those serpent swarms. I really don't see that happening though. Oh my god, a cluster of iridium. I need all of that right now. So rare to see that on the first floor, I love it. I'm here for it. Certainly wasn't expecting that today. Come on, please. I've been in here all day, well, all afternoon, but still. I've killed a fair amount of serpents. I need to see by the end of the day how many I've done because I'm pretty sure even the time I came in here for the first time, I probably didn't kill that many. 35 out of 250. Okay, it's less than I thought. It feels like so much more. This probably would have gone so much better if I had the burglaring, but I don't want to do that today. Oh my god, is this going to be a swarm? Please tell me that we're going to see loads of serpents and maybe one of them might give us a rabbit's foot. Hello? Hello friends, come to me. Bring me feet of another creature. Hello? I've only seen 2 serpents so far. Where are the rest of them? Oh my god, I think I scared them off. That's a shame. Oh my god, I just came all the way over here because I saw a serpent. Oh no, it's up there. Please. Please don't get out of- No, 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 don't go over there. Oh no. Oh, damn it. That's actually so annoying. Oh, I'm so upset. I went all that way for nothing. I leveled up in combat. I mean, that's something, I guess. I'm not going to get an energy penalty tomorrow because I think chances are I'm probably going to just pass out down here, trying to do this. I probably should have come in here with monster musk. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I've just realized. What an idiot. Oh well, it's midnight now. We'll do 2 more hours of... I'm so annoyed at myself. Monster musk. Why didn't I think of that? It's such a simple answer. I never really give it a second... Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. I never really gave it a second thought when it comes to, like, dust sprites, but not serpents. There are 3 over there, though. That's a good sign. Oh my god, 4. Is this going to be the one? Is this the floor? And there's a hole here. I'm going to try and go down it if I've got time. Well, I went down a few floors, but it didn't have any serpents, so I left, and I forgot to say that I was doing that. I think I'm spending too long dwelling on my disappointment that I still don't have a rabbit's foot after an entire day of just killing serpents. And I know they're rare, but I'm a loot goblin and I rely on loot luck. Come on, can we squeeze in like 1 more today? 1 more serpent, come on. You'll be the one. But, okay, never mind. Never mind. Effort was made. That's all I can say. I don't even care about this level 7 combat. Whatever, at least we made the pass out bill back. Well, I guess let's put everything away. We really didn't get that much of anything, to be honest. Oh, it's Sam's birthday today as well. I should probably get some stuff out to him. What are we going to put in the machines today? I think I'm just going to carry on making caviar. It does do us some good money. Very aware that I'm going to need some more preserves jars soon for those though too, because I am kinda stocking up on the sturgeon roe. Sunflowers! Need more of those for Haley, obviously. Once again, I am going to just like cut through some of this grass in the hope that I might see a truffle somewhere around here at some point. The lack of truffles is making me a bit sad. You behind the tree here? Hello. Good morning. Good morning, cheerio. Now for Sam. Oh, we have cactus fruit. Oh, we'll give him one of them. It's also such a weird feeling coming out from the mines with, Skull Caverns with like such little ore. Might as well get it smelting though. I do try to set stuff off here as I pass every now and again, so if you randomly see like bars in my inventory, that is why. I don't always mention that I go to smelt stuff because like I'm literally there for like a second, so there's not really any point. I really want to get the community centre done before the end of the season. I'm just really hoping that the travelling cart maybe comes through on... We've got like 4 more attempts left before the end of the season. Fingers crossed. I might have mentioned this before as well. I have been doing like a lot of thinking, and obviously with the community centre I will go ahead and buy every tile before I complete it, but when it comes to buying every map tile before perfection, I think I'm not going to do that just because like on the one hand I love a challenge, but on the other hand like being on the other end of something that's very grindy that might just add like literally just the delay of making money, which kind of gets repetitive. I can see why it might not end up being a very entertaining product if I sit here and buy every tile by the very end of the challenge. So, you know, perfection's already going to cost us a lot more as it is. We'll probably just do that without buying every tile, but there are some places I will still buy every tile of. So my own house, eventually I'll need to buy every tile of, and I think I'm going to make sure I buy every tile of Haley and Emily's house before I marry her as well. Maybe I can just go do that now. First though, where's Sam? Is he at home? I don't know if he's going to be in his room and inaccessible though. That's going to be kind of annoying. Oh, hi Jodie. What are you up to? Are you making popcorn? I gotta go because otherwise I'm going to eat it all. I love popcorn. I can't resist it. I have no off button when it comes to popcorn. Oh, I'm at the top of the house. Quite what I imagined happening. Wait, what? I thought Sam was here. Has he just left? Oh my god. How funny. Let me out. What is that for timing? I think they're going to the Joja Mart. I'm trying to catch them. No, don't go over the path that I can't afford, actually. We're gonna cross up here. Please, can I stop you here? Oh, wait. No! 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 Come back! Happy birthday. I thought they were gonna go across the top of the bridge. Never mind. Still got there. Next on my list, I need to get some animals. I do want to make sure I have at least one goat and one cow. So we've got a cow here. What am I going to name you? So we're going with a cereal theme. Putting myself down the cereal aisle. I haven't had cereal in a while. The thing is, a lot of cereal names are like longer than what I want to put in here. So I think I'm going to go with... I'm going to call you Graham because there was this cereal I used to like called Golden Grahams. I think Cinnamon Grahams still exist here, but not the golden ones. The golden ones were my favourite and I really wish they come back. Completely forgot to get a goat. For the goat, I'm gonna go with Crave because I keep on like picturing that particular cereal, which is kind of like those like pillow pocket shaped cereals with like a filling inside. I freaking love cereal. I think I'm gonna need to get some again. I think I'm gonna head for Ginger Ale and prep what else I need to do. And I think one of the things is gonna be like making sprinklers and such. I do want to make sure I save some iridium to upgrade my pickaxe though. I need to do that sooner rather than later. But let's see what we can do. So if we start with like, we'll do 5 iridium sprinklers. I'm gonna go ahead and ship 1 barn now. I'm gonna keep 1 spare. And then, shall I make some quality sprinklers for now? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna wait until I really need to make those. I'll slap them in the donation chest for now because that is like part of my Ginger Island prep. Is there anything else I definitely need to bring there that I don't already have? I kind of wish I bought some garlic seeds or like, I can turn some back into seeds. I need 1 for the frog. So I need to bring this. And I think the melons I might chance from mixed seeds. But before we do anything else, let's get to Clint before he closes and hand in this pickaxe. I think it's about time. Hello, Clint. I need help with a better pickaxe, please. I'm gonna miss my very special tool, but hey, it's gonna stop me having the temptation to go out and do anything mining related this week. I'm banned for Skull Caverns for the next few days. Right, home again. Let's get our materials back out because I think I want to go ahead and make some more machines. I think I'm going to leave the mayo ones alone for now because I keep on basically like having nearly no eggs in a very short amount of time. So I don't think it really matters at the moment. Like I'm almost out of eggs again. There's not going to be that many eggs in the coop at the moment. And I was going to make some preserve jars, but I think I'm missing coal. I hope I've got some spare up at the mine. Even just like a couple more preserve jars. I think I'm going to make 4. I can only make 2, just kidding. Wait, why can I only make 2? Because of the amount of coal. Okay, I will only make 2. Kind of want to keep some behind for smelting. I am starting to think that we might be getting to a point... Ooh, wait, should I go build a shed? Do I have time to get up to Robin's? I don't have time today. Have I built a shed before? Wait, I don't think I have. I think it is time that we start building one though. Put our machine somewhere that makes a bit more sense. Travel! I can work on the layout more as well when it comes to winter, but I do think maybe if I can fit a shed up here for now, perhaps. Because like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind having some machines out here, but I don't think it makes sense to leave them out here forever. Where do I want to put these jars? I'm going to put them here for now. Not going to fill them until the rest are ready. And then more kegs. We can only make 12 because of oak resin. That's fine. That's still 2 more rows. That's actually kind of satisfying. 2 days and 21 hours until we can set off a new batch of wine. Maybe for now I'm going to remove mayo machines from my list. Just for like all the reasons we just said. I don't really need them urgently at the moment. I am still going to make sure... Oh look, a fiddlehead fern. Haha, how funny. I am still going to make sure I will chip away at the hardwood on most of the days that I remember as well because we're going to need it for quite a lot of things. I really should get going on an oil maker soon. Get these, at least like the lower quality truffles turned into something a lot more valuable. And those need 20 hardwood. I don't want to dip too much into my boat supplies, which I haven't even got that much of at the moment. I mean, not quite enough. Need another 150 for the house upgrade. There's just so much that we need hardwood for. Another thing to prep for Ginger Island as well, I need to befriend Robin more. She's got the flute block recipe to give me. I can't remember like how many hearts it is, but it's more than what I've got right now, so I need to work on that. Need that for Ginger Island also. Alright, let's go ahead and make our first oil maker. Was it? Slime. There we go. Yeah, see, 177. Kinda sucks. That for now is gonna go over here. Make oil! Oh, it's only 6 hours. That's not very long at all. I think for now I will go ahead and just make like a few more ancient seeds. Actually, how many have we got? I want to know how many is ready for Ginger Island. We've got 50, so if I make hopefully another like 22 seeds, the reason for that is I have 50 in there at the moment. I probably want 3 iridium sprinklers worth of those. I like to kind of keep things like organized by like full sprinklers, so hopefully this will let me do that. I will say as well, after keep seeing like the highlight come up for things I need for the community center still. The other reason I don't want to kind of redo some of the bundles as well is obviously like, especially ones that I have done before, it will technically mean I get like 2 lots of the reward. I mean, I know I've donated double, but I don't know, just no, we don't need to. I think that's one of the reasons I'm pushing so hard on trying to get the community centre done. Not just because like obviously I do want to go to Ginger Island, but I'm getting sick of seeing the highlights for the community centre come up on things that I know I've already dealt with. It's like when you have a to-do list. Oh my god, exactly 22 seeds, perfect. When you have a to-do list and you know you've done the thing, but you physically can't tick it off and it's still there and it's confusing you, like, it just doesn't feel good. A little bit of a better money day, kept up a bit better with the mayo, and obviously the iridium bar helped a lot as well. Is it just me or did I not get told about the rain today? Oh, that's so annoying. I was kind of hoping I might have had a really good quality gift for Haley. I don't. Is this going to be enough? Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's so annoying. I wish I went and spoke to her yesterday now. Alright, whatever. We'll just have to go over there and hope for the best. There's another reason why I really wish I had Stardew 1.6. For those who are still avoiding spoilers, I won't say why. But when you have these like tools that you know about and you're like, oh, I really wish that I had that. I just went to go out and see her now, but obviously it's still too early in the morning. Let's maybe not do that. What we can do is chop down this one mahogany tree. Do I have anything I want to give to Robin? I don't have anything loved, which is kind of annoying. I mean, she's not having the magic rock candy, quite simply not gonna happen. She does like sunflowers, she's not having those either. She likes pumpkins, but they're a love gift for someone else, so I don't want to give those away. What about melons? Robin likes melons. Actually, she likes forage, doesn't she? I don't have any amazing quality forage that I want to give her. I'm being unnecessarily picky about this and I don't know why. We'll just give her a melon, stop it. Stop being so annoying about it. Oh, and we'll go ask for a shed as well. Just checking, the first one is just wood, isn't it? Yes, it's 300, so let's not bring any more than that. I do have rainy days shown on UA Info Suite, so I don't know, unless I just didn't notice. But I could have sworn it didn't say anything about rain. I know I definitely didn't use a totem. And now we wait for a little while. Ooh, cutscene. I don't want to stare at a soil sample right now or be asked any awkward questions, so I'm getting out of there. Robin, where are you? No, why aren't you here? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Where is she going and why? I can still give her the gift, but I wanted a shed built. It looks like she's at the doctor today. Well, here's a melon. I hope you're okay. Enjoy. What's a healthy young person like you doing in here? I'm giving you a melon. I'm not healthy by any means, but I'm giving you a melon. That's what I'm doing in here. Maybe my farmer on here is healthy. Probably said before, you know, video gaming here to experience things that we don't in real life. I'm praying that this sunflower and a little chat with Haley is enough to fill that heart. I'm gonna be so upset if it's not. Hi Emily, I'm too busy to watch a show right now. I'm actually here to see your sister. Hi Haley, good morning. I know it's your favorite thing. Oh my god, we did it. We friggin' did it. I really don't want to get sunburned, that is very true, Haley. That's why I've got my copper pan protecting my head. I wonder how much shade that provides, like how far over my head does that spill over? Don't really even know what kind of a question that was anyway. What's wrong with me today? There's also so much forage, I should probably get that. Hello, can I have a pendant please? Thank you very much. We're gonna need all of this at some point, so I might as well just get it now. There's so much. Not even crab mating season. Unless this is left over from then maybe? No, because it would have been the end of the week, wouldn't it? Either way, it's all foraging XP. Oh, what's going on? Have I seen this cutscene before? I think I have, I don't know. Come in. Just make sure to close the door quickly behind you. The ominous glow. Hello. Emma, you're here. I am indeed. Welcome to my brand new dark room. Ooh, for the photos. So, what do you think? It looks great. So anyway, what do you want to do? I will offer to help decorate. Decorate? Okay. Ooh, what was I supposed to say? So that's the best thing you can think of doing right now, here, in this small dark room with me? Okay, I didn't want to, like, be too forward. I'm shy, Haley. Oh, did I lose friend? Please tell me I didn't lose friendship for that. I didn't, okay. It just wasn't quite the outcome she was hoping for, I guess. Anyway, I hope this didn't ruin my chances. I think she's still happy with it. At least she can still see that I am serious. There we go, that seemed to cheer her up. I was just trying to like throw you off somehow, you know? Just like I always dreamed. Gotta throw her off trail. Make sure she wasn't expecting it. I mean, it could have gone worse, right? Oh, I've not even shipped a sea urchin before, I should probably do that. I will make sure I keep one truffle oil behind for Lewis. I've got one in the shipping bin already, and then there are gonna be more in the future. Ooh, and we had some blueberries today, so good thing I came down here to check. I do have incentive to do this anyway at the moment in the summer, because obviously hops are ready every single day. I do forget about it though, like more often than I'd like to admit. And it's oak resin time, which actually means I can make more kegs. Oh, there's the path. There we go. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally spend the wood that I want to use on the shed, so put that in a separate chest. Let's get our copper and iron. Add another 8 kegs to the collection. And I do think eventually, especially once I've got my watering can upgraded, I probably will want to reclaim this area and plant some things here. It just makes sense to use, you know, the farmable area for farm stuff. I don't even think I want to get another fish pond, I just don't want any more fish. I could probably also use some of this area down here for more sheds as well. I'm just kind of going around having a little bit of think about what I want to do with this area in the future. I feel like I haven't checked on the hay in a while though, so let's do that as well. 34, okay, we'll cut some down today. I've got so much on the farm. That's so funny. The game just like made the thunder sound for a lightning strike, and literally the exact same time. I have this app on my phone that like has a pretty good forecast of exactly when it's going to rain, and it also sends me notifications of if there are lightning strikes nearby for like potential thunderstorms and such. And literally the exact same time I got a notification that there was a lightning strike 9 miles away. How funny. Could really be doing without a real life thunderstorm today. I hope it at least waits until I've finished recording. What was I doing again? I've forgotten what I was doing. Oh, hey, let's top up that silo. Wait, don't I have the gold one yet? Or have I not gonna got that? I guess not. Should we go get that? Yeah, I think we will. I just need to make sure I bring enough like emergency food and like ways to get through quickly. Because I know I've got the quarry and I'm gonna have to buy my way through, but I think it'll be worth it. I don't even know if the golden scythe is actually any better at cutting down hay, but like in my head it is, so I don't know. I've literally just basically ignored this area. I just realized I don't have my pickaxe. Maybe we can't do this today. Well, I'm gonna try anyway, screw it. Hopefully I can just like walk around stuff. I am gonna move that out of there so I don't like forget. Oh, I could have even brought bombs with me. That's okay though. All right, let's do this. Kind of like a maze. A very expensive maze. Okay, we can't go that way. Please tell me there's a path in this direction. Trying to ignore as many of the slimes as possible as well, because I just can't be bothered. So far so good. Now I'm entering the main skull territory, which is not really where I want to be. I'm determined to not die this time. Definitely died in here a couple of times. That is a lot of them. Maybe I shouldn't have aggroed that many at once. Oh, I think it's fine though. I mean, it does help that I have the galaxy sword. The galaxy sword and crystal shoes. I've got both of those on my side. We're so almost there. Just a few more skulls and quite a few more tiles. How much does this cost me? Like almost 5 grand, I want to say. So almost there. Gonna take this one skull out first. Get over here and die. And golden scythe. Took us several in-game hours. A lot of gold and quite a few mushrooms, but we're out of here. I guess I'll deal with the hay tomorrow. At least I have most of the gold back today from having to deal with that. It's a very expensive scythe. Still cheaper than the times it cost me my entire life. Okay, let's get our little farm chores out of the way. I also accidentally put away all of my wood yesterday, so that was kind of less than ideal. Lewis sending me a mail about the mermaid's pendant that I've already bought and given away. I thought news would travel a bit faster in this town. Kind of a merry you to not keep up with all the gossip. It's also Demetrius's birthday, so whilst we're at it, we're also going to hand over another melon to Robin, and we'll go and give some stuff to Demetrius and Maru as well. Let's get the hay cut down. I do feel like it is a lot better. I feel like I'm getting a lot more and it's quicker. It covers more area, question mark. Could be wrong. It's just how I feel. I will come back and deal with all the farming bits up here, but I'm just kind of doing this on my way down to the travelling cart. Please, I really need a rabbit's foot that you are not giving me. Okay, never mind. No foot for us. Just want to check if I've shipped off a sweet gemberry before, because yes I have. She was offering the seed, but I don't need it. Can't remember if I've got the star drop from it though. I probably have. That was a bit disappointing. Now I noticed that I've got some ancient fruit ready here, but I think my ancient fruit day is Sunday, so I'm gonna wait until Sunday. I can do all the greenhouse ones at the same time. That's so annoying. Oh my god, one of my star fruit has been zapped. Maybe I should have got more lightning rods. Oh, never mind, I've got the cutscene. I mean, I still need to give her the gift anyway. I'm also behind my head. You are cleaning some dust off your saw? Yes. Just hand over the recipes. I know what's coming. I've made lots of things out of wood. You should know this. You've been to my farm several times. Why do you think I've been making all this stuff? Tell me your secrets. Hurry up.
Hand them over.
Thank you very much for the recipes. You can use these to get creative on your farm. I'm probably not going to do that, but I need them for other purposes. So, have the melon anyway, we still need your friendship. And then I would like one shed, please. Where is it? I do think I do want to put it here. Kind of perfect, actually. Yeah, and I think the door's going to line up like perfectly to the tiles that already have paths on. Last but not least in this house, we've got a strawberry for Demetrius. Oh, friendship full. I don't have anything for Sebastian yet, but I don't even think I can get into his room. So that's why I didn't bring anything for him. Now, what do I need for that flute and drum block? Or the flute block? So 10 wood, 2 copper, or 20 fiber. So I'm going to need... I don't know if I'm going to get the free one from the museum in time before I actually need them. So maybe I just make 5 of them anyway. And I am not going home without picking up my pickaxe. Give me the shiny goodie. To make our mining job so much easier. Did I completely forget to go and buy all the tiles in Haley and Emily's house? I think I did. Let me deal with these first. There we go. We'll get a garlic seed going. Just kind of leave that to work while I go out. I know it's only 20 minutes, but I might as well not waste the 20 minutes by standing around this time. Okay, tile buying time. I want to be able to freely move around this place. And we've already covered Haley's bedroom, so there's not really that much of it left. I might even leave Emily's room out because, like, obviously her room is not really any of my business. I know I can technically access it, I've got enough friendship to do so, but I don't need to for any reason ever. Technically I didn't need Haley's room anymore now anyway because she has agreed to marry me and she's about to move out. But hey, we've started a job, we finished a job. We'll just leave Emily's room alone. I've got all the reachable tiles anyway. Do you know what as well? I think I will go ahead and buy a melon seed from PN now. Just get it out the way. And then that should be all 3 of the seeds that I need for Ginger Island, for the frog. It does feel good slowly getting our supplies together. It makes me feel like Ginger Island is in reach and when we get there we're going to be all good and prepared. I also do want to have a chest ready for when I get there as well. I also need, I think it's all the gems. I like to just have these so that when it comes to placing them on the pedestals then I've got them all to hand. I do usually like waiting for the first rainy day before I do that, just so I have like 1 gem to work off correctly and then the rest of them I just like force my way through. Now let's do these tappers, I kind of forgot about them. And there's 1 tree in there that isn't grown, so I should probably chuck some fertilizer on it. I think I'm out of copper now for being able to cover all of these, but I can do as much as I can. Now where's that 1 tree there? And then 6 tappers, so yeah, I think I'm just going to be 1 tapper short, but that's only 1 tapper when this last tree has finally grown, so I've got some time. Hopefully I'll be spending some of next week mining some copper. Have I done my hardwood run today? I don't think I have. Look at me trying to be all good and prepared, not just like rushing it, you know, when I've already got the boat room unlocked. And hey, more importantly, at least this time I definitely have the amount of batteries I need. Did I already save the iridium? Oh no, iridium. That's fine, no, I can just go to Scott Cabins for that, that's not a big deal. I've already got some, I think I've got 3 out of 5, so I just need 10 more ore. Fingers crossed I can get that 10 more ore next game week, during our grind week. Yeah, so I do have 3, there we go. Just 2 more to go. I probably could have like, you know, done without making the sprinklers, but I am still gonna need them. Now before I go to bed, I want to see who, oh that's actually quite a lot of people. I was gonna say I want to see who's at the saloon to like give out a load of gifts. Can I get some gifts together in time before they leave? That is the question. I think I'm gonna have missed some of them, but I can try my best. Some of them I might just have to buy something for when I get there. But obviously I do just want to aim mainly for liked gifts if I can. I mean loved gifts, sorry. Might have to be liked though. I brought a load of coffees, anything else I can get over there. I've done my best. I do know that some of them will be leaving soon, so we're in a little bit of a rush. I hear that door going. Who is it? Oh, those 2 I think I've dealt with today, right? Yes, I have. Okay, that's all good. Who is next? Abigail. This is for you. 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 Go away, Sam. This is not for you. This is for you. Hopefully I can get this one right. This is for you. What am I going to do with the rest? I guess coffee. Pomegranate for Elliot. There we go. Pam, I can get a beer. Leah, I can get a salad. Here you go, have a coffee. She doesn't notice that I'm there and I just gave her a gift. I think that's kind of rude. Just like accept the gift, then like forget my existence. Here you go. And then the diamond I kept for Gus, because we are pretty close on finishing this friendship now. I did forget to bring something for Emily. Frozen tear? That'll do. Good bit of productive end of day progress. I'm going to keep the gifts on me as well because I'm going to have to do some more of that tomorrow, I think. Now I've given 2 to Robin and I couldn't even gift her if I wanted to today anyway, so I'll leave that. And then we want Penny, Abigail, Clint, I guess. I'm not giving away any more diamonds because I'm kind of low on those. If I've only got 1 of something, I think I'm going to wait for birthday gifts for those. Maybe this. Wait, what have I got? I think I've got more pomegranates still. Elliot. I'm going to stop like reading out each gift that I pick up now. Just going to get on with filling up my inventory. Oh, I've not even shipped a coconut yet. I should probably do that. And unless I have too much other like kind of easy loved gifts, I think the rest are going to just have to be liked things, which is fine with me. Just want to make sure we take advantage of this last day of the gifting week. Can't forget something for the wizard as well. I am doing the hardwood now before I can forget though. We know what I'm like. Let's begin our gifting spree. Let's see how long this takes me today. I do know there are definitely some easier loved gift options that I have forgotten until now, and I don't really want to go home and get them, so I'm quite simply not gonna. They'll deal with other liked gifts instead. Shane shooting a commercial? I don't want to get in the way. Let me get out of here for you. I think I've already given Sam 2 gifts this week. Yes, I have. Okay. Panning spot. Give me that. Give me that right now. And another frozen tear. Here, Sebastian. I'm sorry it still might be a bit damp, but this is for you. Coffees for everyone in here. The kids I've just given daffodils because I don't have anything that I want to part with at the moment. Not that I have like multiples of, at least. Elliot, come back. I've got a gift for you. Oh my god, please get out of my way. Move. No, disaster. Oh my god. Get out of my way. Here you go. Finally. I think I've got most of my gift options in easy reach now. Here you go. Did I forget another person's gift? I think I did. I meant to bring another gem. Maybe Clint just doesn't get a gift today, although maybe that is worth going back for, because obviously the sooner that I reach 10 hearts with Clint, the less I have to actually talk to him in the future. This is for you. Ooh, the star drop. Should I get that now? I don't know if I should. I'll get the void egg. No, it'll be fine because obviously next week we're gonna make some more money and it's gonna be wine day tomorrow. It's all good. I did kind of forget about Alex, but this is why I have the liked gifts on me as well. Here you go, have a coffee. Coffee's easy because I've got that espresso machine now. This is for you, Lewis. And I spy a Harvey over there. Wow, I really don't ever walk in here, do I? Have yourself a coffee. It's okay, I know we can't have a honeymoon since your farm needs to be taken care of. I'm a farmer now too! Wait, I love this. I thought she'd be more mad than that. Abigail, I have a gift for you. Actually, everyone's very well placed here for very convenient gifting. There are a couple of people I have kind of completely forgot about today, but we'll get there. Question is, can I make it? No, I'm not. There's no way. I was going to say, can I make it to the bus stop before Pam leaves for the day, but that's just not going to happen, so I'm gonna not even try. What's going on here? Oh, a doctor's appointment. This is private. George has a load of gifts as well. Also, not for me to deal with. I'm just gonna not awkwardly watch that happen. Have a coffee though. Got another gift for you. Where's Evelyn right now? Is she out in the town? Oh no, she's right there. Here you go. Coffee. So who have we got left? Demetrius is full, so I don't care. We've got Gus, Willie, Clint, Leah, and Sandy. Gus is dealt with. Leah's about to come in here, I'm pretty sure. There she is. Oh my god, no. Okay, I'll go around. I'm chasing you down with a salad. Here you go. Willie, I'm gonna wait till later. Let's go to Sandy in the desert, but I'll have to use a totem. It's one of those things that, like, obviously I know I'm going there tomorrow, but it's new gifting week, so I don't really want to miss out on another opportunity for friendship points. Plus this time I'm actually out here with my hoe as well, so if I see any dig spots, I can actually grab them. Just like here. And it's just a stone, that was rubbish. Here you go, gift for you. Whilst I'm here, do I need anything? Can I get the beets whilst I'm here? I mean, that could be in next week. No, just have them in advance. We'll get a sprinkler worth. No, I need more than that. We'll get 2, because I need 10 for the mare's fridge. I will leave the starfruit seeds till later as well. Milk! Because it's Saturday. Okay, let's go ship that. I completely forgot about the Sandy Saturday milk. Right, I'm home with the seeds and the forage, so let's go back out and get those gifts out before I miss my opportunity. Actually, I think most of the people I need are either at the saloon or on their way to the saloon anyway, so I think it's fine. Wait, who is it again? Willie, Clint... Oh, it's just those 2 now. Okay, no, we're all good. So much easier when they're always sat next to each other as well. Last 2 gifts of the day. Should get a nice little boost as well overnight from the double gifts for most people. We did miss out on some, but it wasn't a huge amount. I think we did really well this week with giving out gifts. Look at them all. Some people we did forget to actually, like, talk to, but that's fine. And I know that friendships are definitely one of those things that I do tend to neglect until it's, like, too late, and then I just spent, like, the last quite a long amount of time literally doing nothing but handing out gifts, and it's, like, the only thing I have to do by then for perfection. I kind of want to avoid that this time. Now, the wine is ready, but I'm going to deal with it tomorrow because Sunday's wine day. But before I go to bed, let's go hatch this void egg. Hopefully I have space for it still. I think I do. There we go. 5 days, 16 hours. That's not too bad. Can't remember if it's going to be... Oh, it says my building will be finished in 1 day. Does that mean tomorrow? Or is it like 1 more day of building? I guess we'll find out. Oh, well, we'll find out a little bit later because it's our wedding day first. Me in my copper pan hat and Haley in an actual wedding dress. I'm going to be as much of the town as anyone. I still hate this. I hate this line so much. As if I'm not a citizen just because I didn't get married. But hey, the 21st is summer. I'm really excited about Hayley's marriage cutscenes just because I really don't know them. And as of today, we are now wife and wife. I love the fact that the kids aren't even really paying attention. Were Robin and Demetrius always just dancing the entire way through, or did they only just start doing that? I didn't really, I've never noticed that before. Life is going to be different from now on. I don't think it's going to be that different. Somehow, I think I'm still going to be doing the same things every day. Hello, good morning. It was a great wedding. Oh my god, the Queen of Swords, I forgot. Let's get that. And then, hey, now I can go and remove some of the gifts. Okay, the shed is done. Look at the perfectly placed path. This worked out really well. That's where all the future kegs are going to go. I'm not going to move the existing ones just yet. We'll do that another time. Here you go, your first gift as my wife. We definitely can't forget about the farm work, you are correct. Got a recipe from Shane, also the truffle oil quest from Lewis, we can finally do that. I also have that at the ready, so let's go ahead and grab it. Got all the machines to refill today, and this time we should get a good amount of money because it's going to be ancient fruit wine, and I'm about to harvest some more as well. I'll deal with this first and then we'll go to the traveling merchant. Kind of even holding me in suspense there really, because I really need that frickin' rabbit's foot. It's so painful at this point. Definitely did the right thing as well with the whatever it is that I spent money on the other day, the star drop, because 40 grand from this wine, I think we're going to be okay. I am going to drink a coffee and get myself down to the traveling cart now, I think, instead. We'll do all the crops later. The crops will still be there. My patience won't. Please, please have feet. Even one single foot. You have no feet. How dare you? How dare you? If I pet the pig in advance, does that mean maybe next week you might, maybe you'll bring us the rabbit's foot? Can I tell the pig for all the pets? I'm not grabbing the hardwood this time just because I got sick of it now, and we've got the trees. The trees are almost growing on the farm. I'm hoping that will do what I need it to. And now it's crop time. Actually, how far away are these ancient fruit? They're still quite a way away, so I will go ahead and harvest the ones that have grown. Not that it mattered, it's ancient fruit day. I should just harvest whatever's there. Now the greenhouse. That's next week's wine, all sorted and ready to go. Well, for now. Maybe I should just make some more ancient seeds. I don't know. I'm torn, but I still have time to think about all that. As in torn between just using money on starfruit seeds, because obviously these are free, but they take so long to grow initially, and then the wine is also worth a little bit less. I know that technically profit-wise they are, once you get that first seed, they're just pure profit from there. They don't really cost much, unless maybe the speed grow, but then even then I'm still using speed grow on starfruit. I'm overthinking this basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we'll still be using the gold ones as a little cash boost as well. What other Sunday things do I have to do? I have to go and get some staircases. It's only 4. Still, the 4 might come in handy next week. I was debating really just not doing it. I do think it would be silly to go there without a gift for Sandy as well. So let's grab that. Oh my god, the bus. I completely forgot about the fast animations from the bus. It's so great. I love it so much. I saw it for the first time in a Rapidax stream the other day. If I remember, I'll try and put the clip in the video. I may not remember. I mean, you're going to see it here anyway, but it was more the shock and reaction the first time I saw the bus just speed off like that. Yeah. Oh, we have pictures and art though, so I don't know. Maybe I need to have the crafty... I drove so much faster than Pam. Here you go, Sandy, gift for you. And now it might have taken me half the day, but I want to get over and find Lewis, who... Wait, I could have sworn he was here. Oh no, I've got a quest for Clint. That's annoying. Where's Lewis? Oh, he's on the beach. I keep on walking past the main bulletin board and just accepting the quest there, even if I have no intention of doing it, just in case. And that was one of those times I thought that Clint was, Lewis was hanging out at Clint's, but nope. Just Clint wasting my time again. Oh, what's going on here? It's a good thing I turned up, miss. I've got a bit of a problem I could use your hand with. I'm really sorry, but I'm busy. I'm too busy to deal with your crabs. Where is he now? Where does he even hang out on a day like this? I don't even know. Oh, he's only there. Okay. Here's the oil you asked for. Thank you for the extra gold. Paid for the tiles that I had to spend to get down here. Now I just need to figure out what else it is I need for Ginger Island. I feel like I've forgotten something really essential. Just can't think. Other than my tools. I mean, I know I need the ammo from the better slingshot, but I don't have that unlocked yet. I think that's just going to be a case of waiting. Actually, can I craft it yet? I don't think I can. No, I think I need level 8 combat. So yeah, I can't even do that yet. I've got all my gems, I've got my flute blocks, I've got some sprinklers, I've got a chest to put stuff in. Maybe I need to bring a couple of fishing bobbers with me. Maybe just one. Just kind of get that ready to go. Oh, I know what I need. I need some fences. These are for that, I don't even know what that creature is, but the thing with the holes, I block the holes up and then I can just, smack the creature for the walnut. think this is the most I've kind of overthought it really, but maybe we're okay. Obviously some of this is for later on with... Have I got another prismatic shard? No, I don't. For the missing bundle. I think that is everything though. Truffle, I just saw that happen. Give me that. I just realised as well, I've completely forgotten to buy a milk pail from Marnie, so milk's going to be kind of difficult to deal with. Do I have a spare auto grabber actually? I don't think I've got quite that lucky yet. No, I haven't. Oh, I could go buy one. Maybe next week. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Well, probably next week. I'm having such conflicted feelings. Well, I think I've done everything that I want to do for this day, so I'm gonna head to bed even though it's pretty early, and then we're gonna get on with our grind week. Hopefully in that grind week I should be able to get to Skull Caverns and like get some more iridium and maybe a rabbit's foot. We'll see what happens. But yeah, let's do this. First of all though, let's see how much we made today. We made 63 grand, so we know 40 of it was from the wine, quite a lot from ancient fruit, and then just our usual artisan goods, some of which are behind my head. It's just the mayo and truffle oil that you can't see. And the honey, actually. One thing of honey. Okay, grind week. This week I had it in my head that I was officially targeting that rabbit's foot. I need to get my hands on one way or another. I won't fully lose sight of the other things I need to do though, so for this week's special request, I went with the lakefish biome balance because we'll probably be doing that anyway. But that won't be for today. This day is for killing dust sprites with some monster musk in the mines. With hundreds of dust sprites to go before the goal, obviously I didn't hit the goal today, but we made some progress at the very least and I really needed the coal. Tuesday was a very good luck day. Instead of grinding some more for that burglar ring, I decided to take my chances in Skull Caverns again. I wanted to do a much more normal run this time, but I definitely could have still benefited from bringing a monster musk for those serpents. I forgot again, and I didn't really see that many of them this day. Now, if you've seen my 100 day style videos, I'd say that you know what these days kind of look like by now, just with a little bit less speed because of having to buy the tiles as well. And it was all going smoothly at first, but then my mind kind of ended up wandering towards the evening and I ended up leaving Skull Caverns on floor 66 by accident. I didn't even realise for the first few seconds. I decided to just go back in this time because it isn't quite as bad as a full-on accidental farm totem, and I might not be getting as much iridium ore this way, but at least I still had a shot with some serpents. Unfortunately, I never ended up finding that rabbit's foot before I passed out on floor 57, but on the bright side, we hit level 10 mining, for which I chose the blacksmith profession. A lot of the regrowable crops were ready on the Wednesday. You'll notice I'm harvesting slower again, and that's because I forgot to put the fast animations mod on my other setup. Not really a big deal. I wanted to get the milk pail for Marnie's first working day of the week, but in yet another blunder I accidentally bought the shears instead. I ended up going with an auto grabber anyway, which I did intend to do and just kind of forgot for a moment, but the most irritating thing is that you cannot throw away or drop those shears, because they are treated like a tool. I guess I'm stuck with them now. I mean, I can put them in a chest, but it's not quite the same. I just don't want to see them ever again. I went straight to Willie's from there to hand him a diamond for his birthday, and then walked to the mountains to begin the lake fishing. I finished the biome balance quest that evening, but of course I stayed to fish for even more profit. Then after adding that auto grabber to the barn the next morning, and chopping down all the hardwood trees that grew, I went straight back to that lake to fish again. On the Friday, I went into the coop to grab the next lot of eggs, and there was a rabbit's foot waiting for me in there. I will wait till next week to donate this very last item to the community centre, but for this weekend, I'm gonna proudly carry it around with me everywhere. I didn't fancy fishing on this rainy day, so I headed to the mines for the day, this time focusing on copper ore. On the Saturday, it was time to harvest the starfruit. I replaced them all with some disposable seeds, so for me that was some forage seeds and some extra coffee beans I had. Those will just hold the sprinklers for me into the new season. And the sunflowers I just left as they were because they will survive into fall. I then chopped all the wood down on the farm and prep for the wine day tomorrow. I know it's ready now, but I just like to wait till Sunday to refill the kegs. All the farm trees were gone by the afternoon, so with any remaining time, I headed back up to the lake to fish again. I had enough oak resin to add 9 more kegs on Sunday. 2 of them finished the collection outdoors, which I'll rethink the layout of in the winter, and the rest went into the brand new shed, which I still have to buy all the tiles for. Into those kegs went another batch of ancient fruit wine, and I topped up my supply of those with the harvest that was ready in the greenhouse. To round the week off, I had another day of lake fishing, but I am sorry to say that I didn't go to the Moonlight Jellies Festival this year either. I just wanted to make sure I had enough time to sort out all of the fish and loot. So with that being said, let's move on to this week's review. All of the ores that you see here are from skull caverns or from fishing. As usual, I don't include the ores that I actually got from the normal mines because I do smelt those as I go along. There are also 10 iridium ore missing here because I smelted another 2 bars to go towards the boat repair. The best bits here from skull caverns have to be the prismatic shard, obviously. We got another crystallarium, and actually those 4 quality sprinklers are going to be a good help for Ginger Island. As for the fish, we got 110 of them to sell for the next season, so let's chuck it all in the shipping bin and check out the profits. Let's be honest, most of the money is going to come from the wine now, but honestly, every penny counts in this challenge, and we've made all sorts of other progress this week. Now, of course, first things first, we've got to say oh, okay. Maybe not a good morning for Haley. Okay, everything is dying. Well, your sunflowers are still alive. We still have an entire season of those, and I think there's some even already on the farm. I thought you might, like the fact that they're still there. Now, what was I doing this morning? Yes, a very important thing. How could I forget? I do feel like I should tend to farm things first, though maybe that would probably be the sensible thing. And also, what is in the mail? Some beer. Wonderful. Mail order beer. Now, we have some of our ancient fruit ready, but as I like to do, I am going to wait until Sunday, which is our usual day to harvest it. It's not going to get us an extra harvest if I do it today anyway, so there's not really any point in my opinion. Thankfully, I don't have all that much space to prepare really. We do have quite a lot of sunflower seeds though. I think I'm just going to keep replanting this one single sprinkler with them. I kind of feel wrong not doing that. I will get rid of the basic ones though, I don't think I need those anymore. Now, watering can wise, how are we looking? We're on steel. Maybe what I need to start doing is keep an eye on the weather forecast and seeing what that's going to do. That's the fortune teller. That is not what I was after. Cloudy with gusts of wind. Okay, never mind. I mean, I probably still could water just fine. Maybe if I don't get a huge amount of pumpkins. Actually, speaking of, just wanted to see if I had any seeds left over. No, but I do have these beet seeds that I do need to use. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten our gift to Haley. Here you go. This will show that they're still in season. Now, I am debating doing the community centre first. I think we will. We've been waiting for this for a long time. So, as a reminder, actually, maybe I just show you when we get in there. It's looking like we've got all of these things still locked and with bundles to do, but the only item truly that we have left is this one for the Enchanter's bundle. Now, the reason for that is because I accidentally added the all bundles file into this one and it kind of like saved into it and now I can't undo it. So the bundles are not there and it's also brought back ones that we've already completed. So let's submit this item. We'll collect our gold bars. That's really funny because I need it for the watering can. And obviously it doesn't look like it's been completed. Now, tiles wise, there are a few that I still need to buy, but a lot of the rooms that have had the tiles reset is because it was basically back when the tiles were still breaking and I haven't like rebought them because I've already done it. So when I did the vault room, I bought all of these tiles. I did all of these up here when I actually did complete the pantry. I did all of these down here when I did the crafts room, so I'm not going to redo those, but I will do the hallways, and I've got this little kitchen section to do over here, so we'll get that done. I don't remember if I've done this area before. Hopefully I haven't, otherwise I'm just wasting a load of gold. And then basically to be able to make this work, I'm going to have to use a SMAPI debug command. I don't know if I can be inside when I do it though, so I guess we could just try it. So I've sent it. Did that work? What if I... Oh, I didn't know I was going to get the cutscene today. Maybe I should have done all bundles instead. Well, what I'll do is I won't do whatever I need to do till... Isn't it like... Technically I'd get the mail probably on Wednesday. If today's Monday, I'd get the mail from Willy about the boat on Wednesday, wouldn't I? Because I would have got this cutscene tomorrow and then the boat mail doesn't come till after that. So I'll wait till Wednesday to go do the boat if I get the mail tomorrow. Now I am just gonna like blast through most of this cutscene. If you've done the community centre, you've seen this a million times. But what we won't be missing is this wonderful moment. Come on, Pierre. You're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. Well, actually, Pierre sells more seeds than you. I mean, I suppose that's not fresh produce, but still. Get him out of here, Pierre. You can do this. Why does this glasses change?
Bye, have a great time.
That will never not be funny. Oh my god, that will never not be funny. I forgot that happens. Goodbye to Joja. So long, farewell. Get out of here. Trophy acquired. Let's go get some seeds. Obviously, like I said, I'm not meant to have this till tomorrow, but I probably should have done the all bundles thing instead. The all bundles command, I reckon that would have done what I thought this was going to do. Caroline's after a purple mushroom. I don't know if I've got enough to want to part with. Right, let's have a look at seeds. Again, I've forgotten to count how many sprinklers I have, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure I've got more than enough corn. I don't think I want to plant corn. Eggplants. I'm not going to do quite as many ingredient crops this time because I realised, obviously, last season I already did that kind of last year, so we'll get less of everything. Some things I still want a lot of, like the fairy roses and the cranberries. And then that just leaves pumpkins. So pumpkins I'm going to buy a load of because that's our moneymaker this season. If I buy... Oh, I meant to buy 300, but that's fine, I guess. I do feel like I probably should have checked this for the week. 100 artichokes by the end of the season. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Another giant omelette for Gus. Should we just accept that? We'll just do that. Don't really even know where I want to put this trophy. It feels kind of wrong displaying it early. I guess I'm just going to chuck it here for now. Hang on a minute, I've got so many ores down here. Why? I guess I didn't bring them up to the mines. I feel like I've taken a risk coming up here to bring all the ores today when I've got all this planting to do, but you know what? I don't like my chest being messy, and I brought up all the weapons and rings and stuff ready to sell later. Actually, I could go now. No, let's not waste any more time. It was a good thing I didn't buy corn anyway, because we already have a sprinkler worth. Let's get these pumpkins in the ground. There we go, all done. We've got a good mix of ingredients and money makers over here, and then, wait, are these spots tillable? Hang on a minute, am I missing out on... I am! Give me 2 more pumpkins. Kinda looks odd, but that's fine. It's still 2 more pumpkins I don't have to water at the end of the day. And then over here, I'm thinking, obviously I need to get rid of all these tiles where I think the barn was before. I'll plant some, but probably not like too many. I don't want to spend my entire life watering, like I said. I feel like watering things gets extra tedious once you have sprinklers and you don't have to do it anymore. Plus I do still have the basic hoe. Is this gonna reach up here? I'm just gonna have to hope. Actually, what if I move... Oh wait, I've got UA info suite, I do know. Oh, it does reach, we're good, we're good. Does it cover the whole thing? No, that's kind of annoying. Wait, yes, there we go. I think I'm gonna plant like bit by bit, water bit by bit, and see what I think I can tolerate every day. Because it does take time, even when you do have an upgraded watering can. I'm probably gonna leave some of the area behind this giant pumpkin unobstructed, because knowing me, I'm gonna miss some if they're hidden like that. At the end of the day though, I feel like any amount of pumpkins is extra, right? This is all money I wouldn't have had otherwise. Oh no, it's like one thing short. Oh, I guess I'll just fill out this top area. I think I can tolerate that. Oh no! Try that again. Right, remove the axe so I can't accidentally do that. I was reaching for my watering can. Yeah, I think for now I wouldn't want to do any more than this amount. Now with the community centre done, I am hoping that these UA info suite flags will go away. Fingers crossed, I guess we'll see what happens when I sleep. And hey, I bought way too many pumpkin seeds, but it does mean that we've got them for next time. Hopefully I remember that they're there and I don't just like go and buy a load more. Okay, let's get some sleep. Exactly 5 grand. I love that. Oh no, I did sell some other things, didn't I? I sold some caviar. I was gonna say I only sold mayo, but I sold caviar and literally a few sunflowers. Alright, weather check. Cloudy with gusts of wind. That's not what I was after. And what's in the mail? I think it's going to be... So Pierre's is open 7 days a week and Willie's boat room's open. Like I said, we'll do that tomorrow because that's when it should have been. I feel wrong doing it today. Now, do I still have... Oh, engineers. What if I debug the bundles thing now? Well, it made a noise. It's still showing. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, in that case, I'm going to look in UA Info Suite's settings and see if I can find... Is it item hover information? Because I kind of want some of it, but not all of it. Someone recently asked me about the UA Info Suite and the harvest prices for the seeds. It is in UA Info Suite. I've just seen the setting here. I haven't been ignoring that comment. Whoever left that comment, I haven't been ignoring it. I've just been like trying to remember to get around to finding out what it was. But hey, here's the setting. Let me see what happens if I disable this. Yeah, it turns off all the other stuff that I kind of still want. I guess I'm gonna have to turn it back on and just kind of deal with the fact that it's there. I wonder if I can now change back to the vanilla bundle file and just... Obviously I haven't really got a need to go into the community center again. That being said, I wonder if it's gonna look different now. I guess we'll go and find out. Anyway, I need to bring a gift for Penny. I also need to water. We're bringing back the watering again. And don't worry, I did not forget about Haley. Here you go. You already miss summer? Well, I feel like the inside of this place looks like summer. Actually, spouse room. I haven't looked in here yet. Is this usable? No. This room is really cute though. It kind of already matches the house that we've got going on. A new chicken hatched. It looks odd. Oh, it's the void chick, isn't it? Is it the void chick? Yes. Gonna go with shades of maybe orange for a void chick. I think we're gonna go with amber. That's cute. Hello, little Amber. I do need to buy all the tiles from this place at some point. I've only really bought a path up to my auto grabber, which I came in here to collect from today actually. Oh look, another rabbit's foot. I mean, most of the bundle flags have gone away. There's just kind of like a few that are still there for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Oh look, chicken statue. And we need it. I am also trying my best to remember on most days at least to start collecting mushrooms again because I ate quite a lot of them when I went to Skull Caverns. I could have sworn I had a cheese machine somewhere, but I guess not. I can't remember what I even need for it though. Copper and wood. I think for now I am only gonna make one, just because I don't have that much milk happening at the moment. And this rabbit's foot I'm actually gonna ship. I think it's about time. Taking another thing off the list. Oh no, this is full. I think I'm gonna have to like find a chest that I can dump somewhere that I can forget about with all of this stuff that I really don't want. I'm gonna drink a coffee because I think I have the perfect place for it. But obviously I need to get a move on because I do need to get to Penny at some point. And it's gonna cost me to get down here, but I'm gonna stick this chest. Actually, should I hide it? Oh no, I can't. Wait, can I? Where's the closest I can put it? Oh my god, I can put it inside the... There we go, this is gonna be my bin. Hide it in a cave, when in doubt, pretend it's literally not there. Hang on a minute, I need rain. Do I have totems? Have I seen totems? I don't think so. No, I haven't. Okay, never mind. I mean, I could probably make them. Let's get some truffle oil going. I don't think I've got a spare. Let me have a look. It's also trying to get this done in time before Clint's closes. And how long is this going to take? 6 hours. I think we'll be fine. Wait, do I have the recipe first? I do. 5 pine tar, 1 hardwood, 1 truffle oil. Well, the truffle oil is going to be done in 6 hours. As long as I set the rain totem up before the end of the day, we should be fine, right? And thankfully, Clint's actually here. So I have my watering can. I'll say hello as well, I suppose. Honestly, not him telling me how to upgrade at all when I've literally just handed one in. Oh my god, everyone hates this. That's so funny. I'm just gonna watch someone do it. That's kind of hilarious to watch. Maybe I shouldn't have put it there. Okay, here you go, Penny. Happy birthday. Enjoy the emerald. I came down to the beach to look for forage and I completely forgot to hand this chicken in, so let's do that. What I will have to do is find a place to put this chicken statue that I'm about to get. This is an item I do actually want. Now, I do feel like the only correct answer is going to be somewhere near the chickens, but I haven't really set this area up in a way that makes it make sense to put it around here. Oh, actually, it's going here. There we go. Cheerios, where are my truffles? Can you bring me truffles? I haven't seen you make very many. I guess I need higher friendship. There's our first cheese. I don't think, let's not eat it. I don't think I've shipped one. No, I haven't. We'll do a goat's one as well, just to get that one done for shipping also. Now, eggs-wise, I obviously just collected up a lot of them. 17 out of 24. How many eggs do I have in here? 6. Right, so I've got 18 chicken eggs. I think what I'm actually going to do is chuck these in this chest over here. What I don't want to do is accidentally turn them all into mayo. Oh, we've got loads of stuff for the museum. Let's maybe go bring all those over. Thanks to the minecarts, I should have plenty of time to make it over there. I think I only need 1 dwarf scroll left. Kind of annoying that I haven't... Oh, I can move them now. Hang on, there we go. This makes a bit more sense. And then I'm going to put this... Actually, that doesn't need to move. We'll put the bone over here with the rest of them. Oh dear. Is that going to be another one of those, like, fossil pieces? Yeah. I mean skeleton, of course. Where is a fun place to dump it? I'm going to put you here. Right, I think it's time to get an early night so we can go and fix the boat. It's all going to work out well, actually, because I can't... Well, I don't really want to go to Ginger Island without bringing my watering can with me, so I need to wait for that to be ready. When I fix the boat tomorrow, it's actually not going to be ready to use till Wednesday. So let's get some sleep. And no, I forgot to use the rain totem. Oh, I completely forgot. No. Okay, well, what am I going to do? I mean, there's nothing I can do. No water for you, I guess. Oh, that's... Wait a minute. I was sat there checking the weather. I've got UA info suite. Why... I know I feel like I say this pretty much every week, but come on, brain. That was just like a whole entire mess in the space of a few seconds. Well, I guess I've got this truffle oil for later if I do want to make a rain totem. I can't believe that just happened. Okay, boat materials, hardwood, these, and why aren't my batteries in here? I know I've got loads. I could have sworn oh, okay. I thought I like used them on something else maybe? I don't know. I'm also very slowly over time buying the tiles that the grass is then exposed. Obviously where there was an item before or after the migration, it doesn't know that the tile's purchased if there's like something on top of it. I suppose I could probably go and hatch another duck maybe? I don't know. Either that or I get more rabbits. Probably ducks are better though, right? Doesn't really matter right now. Today is about the boat. Good morning, Willy. I think actually what I'll do as well for this is the perfect time to buy out Willy's shop. Don't know if I'm going to get to the space that's behind him very easily. There we go. All good. I'm going to skip the cutscene. We've all seen this before. Or a lot of us Wait, I'm stuck. Oh no. Where even am I? What if I try and go out and back in? Hang on. There we go. Okay, yeah, so I think it was the cutscene that might have messed something up there. But I just warped to Willy and then walked back inside and it was fine. Buy all the towers in here. Get everything fixed up. All in one go. Hopefully I've got everything. Yes, I have. There we go. All materials have been found. Yes, I've had them for a very long time. We're going to Ginger Island tomorrow. I don't think you can quite understand how excited I am. I know it's going to present a whole new challenge with all these tiles, but I think money-wise we're going to be okay. I'm just going to have to remember to go to Clint before I leave, because obviously we're going to need that watering can for the volcano. Now, what is the deal with kegs? I should have enough stuff to make... Actually, no, I don't. I don't have any oak resin. Never mind. Perhaps something I also need to make sure I do this week is expand this tree farm, because this oak resin situation is not enough. Although I feel like there's going to come a time where when I make... How many oak trees is that? That's 12 oak trees. 12 kegs a week. I mean, some weeks I'm going to want to make more, so what can I utilize the space from as like another tree farm that isn't going to look too out of place? Perhaps I can use the area up here now that these fruit trees have grown. I don't even know if I want to keep these here forever. So I'm thinking it is going to grow right up against this, isn't it? So if I do that, that adds another 4 trees. I'll do my usual paths around it. This bush here kind of makes things look a bit odd, but should I just path along the whole thing? Excuse me, square. Maybe that's fine. I could even do a few more up here, maybe. Let me go get my axe, because I think I can chop down those bushes. Although those do work as blackberry trees, so maybe I need to keep them around for that reason. I feel like there are a lot of little spaces I could probably just like cram in more oak trees. That being said, I don't even need to have the tapper farm on the farm, do I? I can put it anywhere I want, as long as like an NPC doesn't hit it. Like the backwards might be a good idea, but I like having it on the farm so I don't forget about it. That's the thing. I do, however, feel like winter might be a better time to be making those kind of decisions, so perhaps I wait till then. Or I could use this area. Let me buy the tiles and I'll think about it whilst I'm buying the tiles. I guess I'll also chop down the bushes as well. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll keep this one bush. It is kind of a shame to get rid of this mushroom tree, but we've got the mushroom cave already, and later on— oh wow, purple mushroom. I can always go and buy the seeds from Mr. Key later on, so it's not that big a deal. What I probably will also do is like fence along this area as well, just to stop the animals like ending up in the tree farm. So maybe I just do like a row. So if I start it from this side, obviously get them all fertilized. I think I made one too many, but that's okay. And then I want to get some paths down around here too. The reason I'm not putting another one here, I did debate doing it, is because eventually there's probably going to be a path that leads up from here, so I'll leave that alone for now. And then along the back, I do want hardwood fences, but I don't know if I like wait till— no, just do it. I've got plenty of hardwood now, I think. Although I do want the house upgrade soon. Is this the one I needed hardwood for, or have I done that already? I don't remember. Basically just want the fence along here. Something like that. Just makes it a little bit harder for the animals to accidentally walk down this way and get stuck. I'm gonna just slap this fence here because I don't know what else to do with it. There we go. Alright, let's see that boat repair. Good on you, Willie and Robin. Everyone's excited about the prospect of being able to get a little vacation time. I still gotta get the resort, but it is somewhere in the future. Good morning, Hayley. Today's a great— oh, thank you so much for the omelette. It does smell very good. I know you're busy with work. I'm here to support you in any way you can. Well, good news for you. You'll be able to go somewhere that it's summer all the time. Me talking to her as I'm walking away. The boat is seaworthy once again. Oh yes, don't I know it. Now, I'm not gonna leave without giving Hayley a gift because we might not be back for a good few days. Here you go, gift for you. Oh, and I need to go and get my watering can. Now, what else do I need? I'm gonna bring farm totems just in case. I'm gonna bring my old scythe to leave over there. And then it's literally most of this stuff in here, not the eggs. We will have the missing bundle done soon. I mean, appearing soon. I'm gonna have to get ready for that. Fishing rod as well, can't forget that. Is that everything? I think so. The only thing I can't bring at the moment is the slingshot with the ammo, because I can't make the ammo. Or can I? Don't think I've got to level 8 combat yet. Oh, I have. Wait, hang on a minute. I can. There's the ammo, and I'm assuming my slingshot— I probably need the master one, which— I mean, I hope it's at the mines. I hope I haven't lost it. This wouldn't be the first time if I have. Nope, here it is. Slap that on there. Get some more stuff smelting. And I think I'm going to leave the bars up here for now because I'm not going home. I do need probably more food. I'm going to bring some cave carrots. And now basically just need to wait at Clint's, although I probably should go home first and water my pumpkins. Then we can get to the boat. Actually, I think I've got some beach totems still as well. That'll help. I think I really am just going to wait outside Clint's though, because there's nothing else I actually want to do. Good morning, Clint. I need my watering can. Get me out of here. I might have got distracted, as you can see by the time, for a few seconds too many. Now, let's get everything watered, and then let's get out of here. Actually, I was going to say, do I want more sprinklers? But no, because I've not got all that many. Oh, it's Thursday as well, so I do need to go to the desert first. So many things to think about. Okay, think. I need a flower for Sandy. We'll go with a crocus. Bring a beach totem with us. There's 2 things I would like to get from Sandy. First of all, we'll give her a gift. Let me have some space in my backpack. And then what we want is some speed growth. So if I've got 5 quality sprinklers and 4 iridium one. No, the other way around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if I just get like this many, then for now, if I get, I'm gonna buy 100 starfruit seeds. Any excess I'll just leave over there. And now we want to warp straight over to the beach. Get me on that boat. I completely forgot we can't skip this boat cutscene the first time, so I'm gonna have a drink. Stay hydrated. Here we are. Oh my god, all the tiles to buy. Actually, there's like a few random ones that are available to us, but mostly not. Hi Leo. Good to see you. Very good to see you. Get me through this jungle. It's very good that we've been doing all that grinding, and I think I'm going to actually take down literally all of the fibre in here. First of all, because fibre's great. Second of all, taro tubers. Third of all, potential for the frog fossil. What just happened? Oh, we got a first journal scrap as well. I forgot about those even being a thing. Eventually we'll make it round to our first walnut. There it is. Now I expect that now that I've picked up all of this fibre, these tiles are going to be requiring purchase next time I'm in here, but that's fine. Obviously the ones I've walked through and bought, they're fine. But anything that had fibre, they haven't been bought, technically. Before I go meet Leo, I'm going to go grab the other one from in here. There it is, and I'll unlock the tiles that I'm going to need for this puzzle as well. Yep, actually, just going out and into the area, reset the buying on them. There we go. Just as expected. And now, let's go meet Leo. Ah, that's what I forgot, duck feathers. That'll be a next time thing. Let's feed you a walnut. I am skipping the cutscene. And now I should be able to get access to some of the other ones. Oh, here's another walnut. I feel like it's kind of at that point for me now with these that the majority of them are like muscle memory a little bit, and it's kind of nice because I kind of just go around on my little chill route and pick all the walnuts up. I don't know, I just really enjoy it. I think it's fun and calming. I probably should have brought some food with a speed boost though. That is the one thing I do regret not doing. Spam clicking definitely gets me through tiles a lot quicker. There we go. There's another walnut. It's funny as well because the tiles kind of expose some of the secret paths. So hey, I guess the Tileman challenge is a good way to find little secret passages like this. Because it took me a long time to know that this was here. I needed a video to tell me back in the day when I didn't know where that walnut was. And then we've got another one down here as well. Now I think I'm going to stop describing every single walnut as I get it now, because there's going to be a lot of you out there who have done this already. If you haven't and you want a good guide for it, I will leave linked in the description Wiki's video, because that is the one that I followed the first time and it kind of stuck with me. Where's that walnut that's around here somewhere? I feel like the tiles make it hard to see. There's one around here, right? Me saying it's like muscle memory, but these tiles are now throwing me. There it is. Get our path into the volcano. Now I might do the volcano later, but I want to focus on any easy walnuts right now. It's already 6:30. Oh dear. It's trying to get to the farmhouse on the first day, but thinking about it, because I started so late, I think that might have ruined it for us today. Never know though. Plus like the physical slowing down from having to buy tiles as well. Something tells me I'm not going to make it today. It's already 8 PM and I haven't even got to the west side of the island yet. No, because tell me why I've forgotten where this path goes. I'm sure it was up here somewhere. No, I've got it. I forgot about the tiles. Yeah, 10 PM. I've only got like 3 in-game hours to get another 15 walnuts. I don't think that's going to happen somehow. At the very least, I can drop off the belongings I need. Like, there are definitely some things I don't need to do today. But at the very least, I would have wanted to get these plants down. So, let's rush them in there. I'm going to speed grow the melon. The other 2 can take their time, because they don't take very much time at all. Yeah, midnight, not going to happen. I'm going to pass out over here. We're not going to have all the walnuts, that's fine. At least tomorrow I'll be able to come back at a bit more of a, like, normal time. For now, we just do what we can. It really was because I, like, started so late. I've only got 14 seconds. I'm going to pass out before then. We know it. Rest in peace to a couple of grand, actually. With the pass out penalty and the fact that I need to buy the boat fare again. But hey, I mean, it's a start. I guess it's kind of a good thing because it means I have to come home and water the pumpkins. It's also going to rain on Ginger Island tomorrow as well, so we're going to make some good progress. Plus, I'm here to give Hayley another gift. Good morning, Hayley. This is for you. Go up early and water some crops. Wait, thank you. Oh, you did like a row for me? That's pretty good. Let's ship our first piece of ginger as well. You never showed up for the boat. I'm so sorry. It's also Elliot's birthday today. How am I currently doing with his friendship? I've only got a heart. I somehow don't think I'm going to be able to give him a gift, but I'll bring one just in case. Actually, I need to bring the duck feathers for Leo anyway. It also is a really good luck day, so I'm wondering if I take this opportunity to go into the volcano today too. I mean, I probably should anyway. So let's grab these duck feathers, and then I'm also going to pick up a pomegranate. I think I should have some. Yes, I do. I can't remember if this is the point where Willie says he opens the boat room early, but hopefully it is now. I am guessing Elliot's still at home. Let me have a look when he tends to come out. Oh, he doesn't leave till 11:30, so either he's going to get his gift tonight at the saloon if I come back, or he's not going to get one this year. Let's go, straight on the boat. I will need to go and see Leo again at some point because I technically haven't actually met him. I don't want to get these initial taro roots down though. I think I've got a few more in the chest. These are obviously our path to getting some walnuts from harvesting stuff. Definitely didn't do yesterday as well at any of these mussel rocks. It's quite a lot I feel like this time. I don't feel like I usually start with this many. Hey, first walnut. We've got the shore one that we can dig up here, and we only got one from the mussel rock, so I'm gonna make one stone path. Hopefully I'm gonna remember to use these to track it, but watch me next week come back and be like, what is that piece of path for? I don't remember. If I forget, it's for tracking how many mussel walnuts we've got. Get the one from the shipwreck, and obviously I do have the choice of using my watering can to get rid of the one from this, like, I always thought it was like a worm, but obviously it's got legs when it comes out, so it's not. I prefer using fences for this for some reason. So fence number 1. Number 2, I've just trapped myself in. Wonderful. Fence number 3, your exits are blocked. And get out of here. I feel like it's rude not to pick up all the beach forage here. I feel like I've spent like 20 grand just on tiles. Probably like 18 once no, 17? I mean, it's still a lot of money. Another one down here. I'll also go and get the quest from Birdie as well because it's going to rain tomorrow and I do need the warm memento anyway, but I am going to skip the cutscene because this is not the focus of the series. One all the way up here. Oh, look, a panning spot. Can I even reach that? Yes, I can. Okay. Please give me a fossil. Damn it. I mean, 4 taro. We can still plant that. And before I go ahead and unlock the farmhouse, I've got to get a few more walnuts from up this way. I only need one more, but I might as well just do them all in one. Do I do the memory puzzle today? Maybe... I'm trying to debate if I save that for grind week. I don't know. I do want to get to the... We'll save the memory puzzle for another day. Might not be grind week. Just not today, because I want time to get to the volcano. Another panning spot. What we got in this one? Some iridium ore, actually. I kind of want that. Okay, we now have enough for the farmhouse. I think I've got all the walnuts that are out in the open from this side of the island. I'm praying I've not missed any. I'm gonna get some stuff shipped as well, because there's not really any use me keeping all of this over here. And then let's get to the volcano. Almost forgot to fill up my watering can as well, so that wouldn't have been good. But let's do this. Now, I don't know how the tiles are gonna work in here. I guess it's gonna be, again, like the floor variations. We're just gonna have to hope that we get some from these monsters nice and early, because ideally, I'd unlock Professor Snail's tent this evening, perhaps, and just like get a little start over there because there are a good few walnuts I want. Or do I wait until the other thing is it's gonna rain tomorrow. There's obviously the mermaid puzzle at the Pirates Cove that I probably want to prioritize. I mean, it isn't gonna not rain again, or I can come back with a totem. I suppose it doesn't matter that much, does it? I don't know. I'm overthinking this is really what's going on here. Plus, there's no way I'm gonna get that far in this volcano today, given that tiles take a long time to buy. But who knows? We could get lucky. Just gotta be very careful because the monsters in here hurt and I don't exactly have the best food for healing, although I guess it's less painful when we've got fast animations helping us eat quicker. There's one walnut. Today's not for nothing. Got our first magma caps coming up on this floor as well, so that should also help. Walnut! I've got a good few in here so far. This is actually going better than I was hoping. Listen, if I can make it to level 5 today, I think I will take that as a victory. I'm probably actually going to need to spend my walnuts on a shortcut out of here, actually. Thinking about it, because having to buy tiles doesn't exactly always make for a safe exit. At the very least, I've got enough tiles, enough walnuts to buy the exit. Definitely going to be passing out again here, but at least this time I'll actually be on the island. The question is, can I get through one more floor today? Not looking likely considering the size of this floor and how many tiles there are to buy. No! All we can do is try. I might not even bother with this little, what's it called? The lava lurk for the dragon's tooth today. Yes, 1 AM, I'm aware. Maybe I don't bother with the shortcut then because I will have moved a little bit closer to being able to buy another thing instead. Like literally anything else. Where's the darn exit? Am I dumb? Oh my god, have I just done a lap of the floor for no reason? No, I've messed this up for myself. Not that it really matters. I'm going to be passing out here, let's be honest. Wait, what? Oh, it's over there. What an idiot. The tiles, they make me so flustered. I didn't really foresee that being an issue. Oh well, that's fine. Maybe today I can dedicate to fixing up some things on the farm. We will go track down the gem bird though. That is something we'll definitely do. And we've got our first gem over here as well. So the west one is topaz. That makes it easier for me. Shall I just go get that done now? Yeah, so how many, brain. I think I get 5 from that, and then I get 5 from the memory puzzle, or is it 3? I don't remember. Basically, I was trying to work out if I'll have enough walnuts for the resort if I go and do this puzzle and the memory game, maybe then. So here is how I usually go about this. We know the topaz goes there. Let's move that out of the way now that we know that. Then the rest of them, I kind of just like whack on these until they fit and just like keep going. Eventually I'll do a whole lap of all these and then I need to swap them differently so that I'm not just rotating them. There we go. I've been at that for a while. I was like, oh gosh, am I doing something wrong? Do I just keep putting them in the same place? No, we got them. There's 5 walnuts. I probably should have brought a gift for Leo. Let me go and just say hello at least. Introduce ourselves or like, you know, go in and skip the cutscene. Hi Leo, do you like topazes? I can give you the topaz. Here, have the spare one. I am sure. And what does the parrot have to say for me today? One buried in the west. Did I miss one? I guess I must have missed one. That's the thing is, like, the tiles covering over the spots in the floor does make it harder for me to see. Where could it be? I'm trying to think. We'll go find out in a minute. I don't think it's referring to all the journal scrap ones. I know I've done this one. I've been to the one in that bush over there. Shall I just do the puzzle now? I don't think there's one up this way. We'll do the puzzle first. Oh no, I'm gonna need to buy tiles for this. We'll do that first. Make sure we've got space to do this, and then hope for the best. I kind of do this partly by ear, intense concentration. We did it. Oh, it's only 3 walnuts. Oh, I'm 5 short. That's annoying. What can I do to get 5 walnuts? Well, we've got, maybe it's 4, because apparently there is one buried over here somewhere that I've missed. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Where is it? I can't remember. Buried in the west, buried in the west. Oh my gosh, this is gonna actually annoy me. Why can't I think of this? Is there another... Have I not... I've done that one. Oh, it's there. I see it. I forgot about this one. There it is. So 4 more to get. Do we think I can get the walnuts for the resort in time? That is the question. I mean, technically I could try and fish for the walnuts, but no. That's for fishing week. Put it off as long as possible. I'll set up the farming another time. Maybe today I do in fact go back to the volcano. So obviously I've got quite a lot of chances for walnuts in there. Come on, if one of you could give me a walnut, that would be wonderful. I do wish I had a better spawn area though, because I definitely preferred in the other times where my particular game has one of the lava lurks around here. It gives me a guaranteed like chance to get a dragon's tooth without having really to think about it. So kind of sad. That's like, there is a lot of slime. I think there was like 6 of them. First pineapple seed, give me that. You gonna give me a tooth? No, you are not. I'm also not zoomed out, which is unlike me. Oh, there's a good treasure chest in the middle. No, I thought the topaz was going to be a walnut. Oh, that's so upsetting. Okay, well, at least going via watering can, I don't have to buy tiles. They cost water instead. And what is in this one? A walnut. Oh, a dragon tooth club. Isn't that better than what I've got? It is. Oh my god, I'm going to be using that. Looks like I needed to go by watering can anyway, because there's a button over there I need. Wait, there's more than one button? Oh no, where are the rest of them? How do I not know? Please don't tell me it's over here. Oh, it's here. Okay, that's fine. How did I not see this earlier? Please tell me this is the only other button. Yes, okay. I know there are other crates here, but I kind of want to focus on being able to get to level 5, I think. I am, however, only on level 3 at this hour, so something tells me it's not going to happen. Plus, I've got this stupid slime floor that I need to not die in. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Okay, what I'm going to do then is go back for those crates, I think. Plus, like, maybe we just blow up some rocks here and hope that maybe some of those might give us some walnuts. Damn it. Or even, like, you know, mummified bat. If I got the bat, I probably would definitely go and unlock Professor Snail's tent, because at least there, I've already got the frog. So adding the bat is like a good couple more walnuts, and I know that there are several around there I can pick up. Can you just like not fall in the lava? That would be wonderful. Just want to go get the crate that's over here. Nope, nothing inside. Rip. So how many walnuts do I now have? I still got 17. I think I will go and do Professor Snail's tent. Do I have enough to make a bomb of any description? Yes, I can make a cherry bomb. That's for later. I want to blow all this up. Come on, give me another walnut, please. Or a bat. Or neither, apparently. Never mind. I obviously wanted to get the mermaid puzzle done, but I think I'll just come back with maybe a rain totem for that. That's not really that big a deal. There's a good few more walnuts I can get over here by unlocking this area. Hello, repair the bridge, please. Professor Snail. I'm coming to save you. Be free. Oh, dig spot. Skipping the cutscene once again. Get me out of here. I have things to collect. Maybe I should prioritize the walnuts first. Because now, with the walnuts that we have collected even from out in the open, we've got 11 of them. I can't remember how much some of the fossil things give, so that'll be interesting. I may end up passing out over here, I don't know though. Maybe we don't pass out considering it's another grand to lose. Let's maybe not do that. I should be able to make it to bed in time, question mark. It just means coming back tomorrow with the fossils anyway. And maybe I can even fish and pan some up from over there. I very much just realised my bed is nowhere near the door. Thoughts. Right, there's that. Bed, get in it. Just about made it. Got the Queen of Swords today. I think I'm gonna wait for that. It doesn't really matter to me that much. Now, is this gonna be the third day in a row where I'm like, I really need to sort out the crops on here and then just like not do it? Let's take care of that one fossil first and the dig site in general. Literally just as I was leaving the area, a panning spot comes up. Of course it does. It's actually a decently good luck day as well. Am I gonna get something good from this? I mean, usable? Yes. Oh, there's another one. I'm never gonna be able to leave this area. I'm trying to get to the tent to donate stuff. Oh, I don't even think I can reach that one anyway. Just kidding. Fossilized tail, there we go. There's something I can donate. Oh my god. Please, I don't want this to become a pat. Oh, I can't reach that one anyway. I don't want to be here all day. I already have a lucky ring. I can go combine my... No, I can't. No, I can't. I was going to say I can combine my rings, but that requires me getting to the top of the volcano. I don't know how I'm going to manage that. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot about the survey walnuts as well. Now, I am going to look those up because I don't want to mess around with that. So it'll be 22 and 18. I will go ahead and collect my reward. Thank you for the oh, it's a single walnut. I thought it was more. 22 purple flowers, thank you. And 18 starfish. Thank you very much. I've always been kind of confused by that thing, to be honest, because like, if he wants me to be the one that goes out and does the survey and counts all the things, who is he to tell me whether I'm right or wrong? How does he know? And if he already knows, then what was the point in me going out and doing that anyway? Shady. Professor Snail is shady. You heard it here first. Okay, let's get these sprinklers down once and for all. Now, I recognise I haven't gone home to water my pumpkins. I guess I'm going to have to just deal with the fact that this particular season there's only going to be like one extra batch. But that's fine, that's still more than what I did have, or would have had, if I didn't make them at all. Because obviously this ginger island prep has got to take priority. I don't think I'm going to water everything just because like, lazy. Then I guess I'm just trying to think how I want to have some of these things. So I think I'm going to have all of the quality sprinklers maybe be the ancient fruit. We'll keep the other sprinklers for starfruit. Now I have got more sprinklers than I have starfruit seeds, but that's fine. I'll have to just like go and get some more. Not today, but at least we can make a start. I've got enough for 4 sprinklers. The only thing I do need to be careful of is I'm pretty sure I've seen in the past debris does destroy things like this, I think. Like I know they can obviously overtake your crops, but I think I've had sprinklers destroyed in the past, so I was kind of reluctant to like spend the time getting rid of these. I think I don't want to waste a sprinkler or like have a potential chance of losing a sprinkler. Come on, give me a journal scrap with a walnut in it, please. From now on, I'll also be starting to include things like the volcano runs probably in grind weeks as well. That doesn't mean to say that I won't be doing any volcano runs in like the gameplay week, but obviously it's another version of like if I was to go to the mines or Skull Caverns, so it's a good candidate for including in that week. I probably also won't bother planting up that final sprinkler until I've got enough starfruit seeds to cover all the sprinklers, because I like things to be done at the same time, and if I plant them a day late now, they're all going to be a day late, and that's going to bother me. I should have enough speed grow though to put on the ancient fruit as well though, which is nice. Hopefully next Thursday I remember. Maybe I should put it on the to-do list, is to like get speed grow, get starfruit seeds. But anyway, let's get these planted. We've taken up almost the entire day on this, and that's because of the time that adding tiles gives us. I mean buying tiles, that is. The only thing I don't seem to care about being ready on different days are taro, and I guess that's because like those I really am in a rush for the walnuts. The one thing I do want to do before bed though is make sure I do a quick artifact spot check, because now I'm on 1.5, snake vertebrae are hard to find again. Okay, that stuff's all sorted. Problem is I don't have much space in my chest. I guess I'm gonna need the fishing rod soon. Perhaps that's another focus I can have tomorrow for the start of our grind week. So why don't we get some sleep? Actually, I'm gonna water these. Simply because one of my sprinklers is already watered and I want the ancient fruit to be done at the same time. Now I'm really messing up this watering. There we go. All good. Let's go to bed and let's begin that grind week. Oh wait, add the reminder first. Seed, grow, starfruit seeds. And the starfruit, harvest starfruit. Oh, I'll do that reminder tomorrow in the game because I need to check after it's been watered how long it's going to take. Anyway, sleep time. Let's do our second week. Ooh, the abandoned Jojamat is open too. So actually we'll look at that in the next gameplay week. See if we can tend to that. Our first growing week on Ginger Island. This episode is such a big moment. The community centre's finished in full year 2, with a ridiculous amount of gold spent on just walking around, and that's not stopping anytime soon. I wanted to start off by getting the discus and the lionfish added to the collection as soon as possible, but one of my biggest goals for this week is to catch the stingray too, so hopefully I'm going to get enough walnuts for that in time. I guess it means no time like the present to start aiming for those fishing walnuts. Plus I also need the fossil piece from the dig site too, which I caught that evening. You won't see that in the fish and loot review because I donated it right away. Tuesday I spent in the volcano, first again for walnuts, which I got a good few of today, but also to attempt reaching the top again. I got to level 5 where I wanted to check out the dwarf shop, but I forgot I still can't speak the language. So for right now I spent 5 walnuts on getting the shortcut exit, because I don't like the sound of having to retrace my exact path every time I want to leave early, but I didn't use it today though because I wanted to continue my race to the top. As well as money, the tiles were actually costing me quite a lot of time, but I wasn't just gonna not get the treasure chest, even if it did end up sucking, but because of that I passed out before reaching the end of level 9. Now onto Wednesday. Yet another day that I haven't gone home to water my pumpkins. Honestly, I think I've given up caring by this point, but it is worth it because this morning I restored the beach resort. That means I could grab a few more easy to reach walnuts, and begin fishing for the stingray. I got even more walnuts doing this, and thankfully my first stingray didn't take all that long to show up, but I wanted to stay here today to catch more. I might as well sell them. That wasn't until I got kicked out by the pirates that evening. Bit rude really. Believe it or not, I did end up just going back to the farm that night. I was getting a little bit homesick, and my pumpkins were really thirsty. I am still a farmer at the end of the day. I also took care of some other neglected farm chores on Thursday morning. Not the wine though. I do realise that I forgot to tend to this on the Sunday and the ancient fruit harvest as well, but I just didn't want to change my wine day, so that's gonna have to wait. I was also needed in town to drop off a couple more dozen eggs for Gus. Any amount of funding for the Ginger Island tiles was very welcome, especially since I was about to spend a load more money on more starfruit seeds and deluxe speed grow from Sandy. I was then ready to get back on the boat to Ginger Island and spend the rest of the day clearing up the island farm. Friday I made my next volcano attempt. My 9th floor was looking very much the same as last time, and it took me just as long to get there, but on this day I ignored that chest and kept my eye on the real prize, reaching the top. There are a couple more walnuts here as well as a free prismatic shard, and I even went to the forge to merge my iridium band with the lucky ring. Then I headed for the exit button and unlocked that gate, so now I can go to the forge whenever I want. There were still a few more seconds left in this day. I'm not going to make it to bed, so I thought I might as well just try and see if I can make it to that treasure chest. Needless to say, I didn't quite make it before passing out. Can't blame me for trying though, right? For the Saturday, I was just going to fish, but then I realised I got island ingredients to do, and I can afford to free the island trader. I didn't have enough bone fragments to get all 100 of the taro tubers that I wanted, but at least this will be a start. Once I got all of those planted, I walked back to the farm to water my pumpkins, except I forgot my watering can. I wasn't going to go all the way back for it now, so I just spent this day in the mines with some monster musk aiming for the burglar ring. I didn't hit the monster slayer goal today, but I did get pretty darn close, and I hit level 9 combat in the process. On Sunday, it was time for the first major crop harvest of the season. As well as the pumpkins, I grabbed all the other crops as well. I was waiting for these so I could replace them with more pumpkins, and I had more than enough seeds to cover all of the spots. You'll be pleased to know I did actually remember to get the ancient fruit this week, and turned it all into wine, but I couldn't be kept away from the island for long. It was rainy over there again, and I didn't want to miss another opportunity to get the walnuts from the mermaid song. For the last little bit of the day, I fished on the farm, so I guess now, onto that fish and loot review. Look how many gourmand statues I got. These aren't even the kind of loot I was after. Maybe 1, sure, for the novelty, but 5? My first mango sapling and pineapple seeds were a major win though, and that prismatic shard was the one from the top of the volcano, but honestly, other than that, loot-wise, not too exciting this week. In terms of fish, we only caught 29, but that wasn't really the focus for the most part, so I'm not mad. After chucking what I wanted to part with into the shipping bin, I was ready to see the profits. Not really that much money gained from the actual grind part of the grind week, but the farming section? Most of that is the wine. When you think about it, it kinda hurts that we missed out on that last week. Yikes. It's so exciting to me that we get to start this week on Ginger Island. Now, we've got all of the crops ready for the frog, so why don't we just go and do that right away, get some more walnuts knocked out. I think I'm going to skip over the creepy dialogue. We'll just appreciate the walnuts that we get in return. I am indeed growing the thing. There are the melon walnuts, there are the wheat walnuts, and there are the garlic walnuts. There we go, we've got 21 of them. So if I get, I think it's like 4 more walnuts, I can then get the mailbox over here and the farm obelisk. I'm trying to think of the right words. Well, I'll just get the mailbox for now. Ooh, we have some mail as well, and it's Sandy's birthday. Should we probably do that? Ooh, 500 gold. Nice. What else have we got? Oh, the Stardew Valley fair is tomorrow, so we do have to go home for that. And then before we do literally anything else, I'm going to make sure we get rid of any weeds. Those tend to start up at the beginning of the week, and I don't want any of my precious crops ruined. I was kind of hoping to see some more muscle rocks. I haven't seen any for ages. I don't know what that's about. Again, I don't know if it's another thing where I'm going to have to buy some tiles. Maybe I should. There we go. I've bought like a few rows. Maybe that might give us a bit more luck. I don't know though. Because like other types of forage and stuff don't have any trouble spawning. I mean, not that a rock is forage, but I think you know what I mean. I'm also just having a quick little look for any artifact spots as well, because I'm willing to bet that the snake vertebrae is the thing that we're going to be looking for the most time. And I also want to get a walnut room update as well. Where are we with that? 96 out of 100. That, okay. We need that ASAP. Before I leave the area though, I do need to sort out the disaster that is my chests here. So I think I'm going to replace the 3 crops down here with the pineapples because we have got a couple, but I kind of want more. And as for the mango sapling, I think I'm going to go put it in the greenhouse at home because I think I'm more likely to remember to check there later on. I'm trying to decide if we go back to the valley today or not, basically, as well, because I've got this dwarf scroll that I need to hand in. That's the last one. I'll leave a few gems here because they're kind of good, like, emergency gifts, but I've got quite a lot that I do need to bring home. There are definitely still some things that I'll need to come and bring back another time, but not today. I think we will just go, because I can always get the boat back later if we want to. And do you know what? Whilst we're here, let's water the pumpkins. We've got 6 days left. I know that I'm definitely going to be able to cover them tomorrow. Definitely going to need to be back here to have our Grange display sorted out. And plus, it's probably a good thing I'm back to be able to add some more artisan goods as well. Ooh, we haven't got the wizard cutscene either. We need to do that. That's important. And the missing bundle too. I'm sure we got the cutscene thing for that. Why isn't it showing up? I guess I will just go over there in a minute. I haven't got the cutscene actually. I've got the void mayor ready as well, so that's good. I'm actually just going to drink this coffee to help me get a little bit of a move on. We have so many places to be today. Now as for this sapling, I don't think the tiles are going to affect anything with growing the tree, but I'm not going to take my chances. Then next up, I think I'm going to go do Sandy's gift as well, get that out of the way. There she is. Happy birthday. Where are we now? We are on 4 hearts. Oh wow, I was like really low then. Do I have anything for Emily here? I don't think so really. No. Why am I carrying caviar again? Oh, for the missing bundle. Completely forgot. I guess we're not going to make it back to Ginger Island today thinking about it because by the time I've gone everywhere, I think Willie's boat room's going to be closed. There's no way. Oh, special request. Can't forget that either. Oh my god. The trash hat! That's fun. Oh my god, should I wear that? But I'm really enjoying the copper pat. I don't know. Do you know what? I kind of like the look of the garbage hat. I'm going to keep it on. Oh, lovely. Tropical fish. If only you were to ask me next week. I can't really do either of these. Well, I can. I'm not gonna. More than anything, I want to get this dwarf scroll donated so that I can now speak dwarvish. That's a friendship we're very much lagging behind on. Now let's have a look at that Joja Mart. Gonna skip the cutscene. And bundle? Bundle? Hello? The missing bundle is literally missing. Let me try going out and in again. What do I do? Okay. Well, oh. I wonder if the bundle flag messed things up. The one that I did in the community center. I guess once I've got all the items, I'll throw them all away and we'll fix it differently. Because we had that issue with the community center, I think I might have messed something up there. That's weird. That's so funny. Oh dear. What have I done? Can I just like not break my game at least once in my life? Let's go see the wizard. Kind of anyway, I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Oh wait, I forgot I can't get in here yet without the sewers, can I? Yeah, I think what I'll do is once we've got all 5 items, I will literally throw them all in the water. That way I can't benefit from them in any way. I don't think I've even upgraded my trash can. No, I haven't. So technically I could use that, but I'm not gonna. I'll just throw them in the water. Let me, I'll donate them to the Sea Junimos. Ooh, I've got some weapons I can sell. Let's get rid of all this spare stuff and boots and whatever. Rings. All of that rubbish. Have I just not even looked at this board? Hello? I guess I've been using look up anything. Oh my god, look how close we are. I'm gonna finish the dust boat soon. Maybe I'll just use this evening to do that. So let's sell off all the spare stuff first. I know I'm not got anything in one of my ring slots. Have I got anything that I can put there now? No, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna get the burglar ring. Oh, I've still got a forest sword. There we go. Yeah, let's just do it now. Why not? There's no reason I can't get to like, what was it, like 12? Was it 12 or 60? Either way, it's not very many. I'm not gonna waste a whole monster musk on it either. Not for this quantity. I guess that is a point as well. The reason that it makes sense to now be calling it grind week, you know, the second week of every episode, is eventually I'm going to have to start literally just going at killing these monsters, and I'm probably not going to gain a whole load of money from that, but it still needs to be done for perfection, and we don't want to sit here all day watching me do this, do we? Obviously for these final 12, I feel like the burglar ring is obviously a big moment for us. There it is. I'll kill this one. I'm not going to chase the other one all the way down there, because like, I'm a loot goblin, I need this thing. Hello, Gil. Give me that ring. Putting it straight on. And looking at the time, I think I'll just head home. Wow, have I really not even opened the area to the dwarf? That's so funny. I feel like I should do that. I don't actually have a good enough gift, so I'll come back later with that. I suppose I might as well say hello though, and maybe get the Scarecrow. Hello, how do you do? I would like the floor recipe. I actually really like that floor recipe, and then the Scarecrow, please. Not that I really need the Scarecrow for like actual Scarecrow purposes, but for the collection, I very much do. Okay, let's whack that back in there. I'm gonna keep the void. Should I keep the void mail on me? No. I'm gonna confuse myself. I guess you can live up here and protect my recycling machines and my crystallariums. That might sound silly, but there is a crow mod that means that quite a lot of your other stuff can also be stolen, so scarecrows and Scarecrows are very essential on that. I do want to do a playthrough of that at some point. I just don't know when that'll be yet. Now, I think it is bedtime. Okay, well I definitely need to throw all the stuff away then. That's not ideal. I won't be using the movie theater until I actually have all the stuff. That's so funny. Oh, I mess things up so much. I mean, as long as I'm not benefiting from it, right? And I'm gonna be kind of indirectly donating the items. I think the other thing I'm gonna need, wait, so what is it for the missing bundle? Hang on. So there's 6 items. I won't be doing silver wine, so it'll be all the other things. So I'll do dino meal, which I can easily do. Prismatic shard I've got. The ancient fruit I've got ready. The caviar I've got ready. And then I just need to catch a void salmon, which I will do next week. Good morning, Hayley. Another day of farm chores. Well, no, we've got a festival, right? Oh, that's kind of adorable, though. Let me go find you a sunflower. Maybe I should start keeping them indoors. I mean, it's not that far to walk, is it? Get some steps in for the morning. Here, you can have a gold one for that. A gift for you. Okay, what do we need to do? So let me go and empty the auto grabbers because I haven't done that in quite a while. Has my dino just really not laid any eggs for this long? I do have one, don't I? Yes, I do. That's fine. I mean, I've got 1 egg. I can just lay the... I mean, not lay. I don't want to lay eggs. I can just turn into Mayo the 1 egg. I really do need to get tappers on all these trees as well, but I think I'll wait until the day that we need to collect the rest of the oak resin so that they're all done at the same time. Let's grab the barn auto grabber. Kinda ran out of room. That's not ideal. Let's get rid of some stuff. Maybe I just do need to make another chest at some point. Oh, actually, I've got some eggs that can take up a single slot. Oh, wait, dino mayo. Dino mayo. That's going in. Still have no space for milk though, so that's not ideal. What do I do? Okay, some of this stuff I think I can sell. There's not really a need for it to be in here. Problem solved. Now, as for a grange display, what do I want to put in here? So, I'm thinking prismatic shard. Oh, I need to put the other one in the donation chest. I'll keep the duck feather as the animal product. Truffle oil's a good artisan good. I've got an iridium one. We'll swap it out. Cooked food. Let's go with the pink cake. I'm going to stop reading these out now. I'm just going to put them all in a line and show you after. There we go. There are my display items. Let's get them right in there. I'm not going to probably go and speak to everyone because that's a lot of tiles that I really don't want to buy for the sake of just some talking friendship points. I think I'm mostly going to focus friendship points on like gifts and such. So let's get the judging, and then I'm going to need more tokens for sure. Whilst Lewis is doing that, let's have a look at the prizes for the day. So I'm definitely going to want... Do I have this? I've got the Scarecrow, so I don't need that again. Probably just going to want the triple shot espresso, so maybe I don't even need the wheel. Also the dried sunflowers, I want that as well. So I'm just going to stand around and wait for Pierre. Give me the good news. Wait, did I say Pierre? I meant Lewis. Either way, 110, give me that. Oh, I want my items back. Let's actually remember to grab them this time. I kind of forget about this a lot. And then straight over here for a triple shot and the sunflowers, and that's all I really need. Shall I just get the rug for the fun of it? I forgot to water the pumpkins. Let me do that now. All that time me saying that, oh, it doesn't matter, I'm here. I can water these today, and I forgot anyway. And technically I didn't. We are still on Tuesday, I still remembered. Then before we go to bed, I've got this mayo and all this other stuff I want to turn over. And obviously the dino mayo is going in the donation chest, so I just need the void salmon now. Before I go to sleep, I am going to put this rug down. I don't really know where to put it that makes any sense in this house, so I guess here, and then these sunflowers I'll put up here. They exist. That's all I care about. I made quite a lot of money today. I think it's from all the starfruit I sold. Yeah, no point keeping that around. I mean, there is for wine, but I've still got plenty to put into kegs. And not very many kegs. Actually, speaking of kegs, I should make some. No watering for me today, thank goodness. Just got another 500 gold from the agricultural fund. Is that a friendship-based thing? That's not the quest thing, is it? Because I think the quest thing would be a whole different thing. I don't know. I don't even know if anything that I just said made any sense. So what's on the agenda today? I want to make some tapas, and I want to make some kegs, and I want to do this war memento thing, and I want to go see Krobus. Maybe I can't do the mod today, we'll see what happens. So how many trees have I got here? How many tapas can I make? I think I should be able to get enough. It's probably going to be the wood I ran out of, annoyingly. So maybe in the grind week I will have to chop some more wood. But what's new? Now I know I said I was going to wait for these, but all I'll do is I'll just not harvest everything until it's the same time. We can make 4 more. There we go, we've got tapas on all of our oak trees. We should be able to accelerate our keg making a little bit now. Actually, that's a good point. Do I even have any oak resin right now to make more kegs? I've got some, but I haven't got much wood, so 6 more kegs. That's still something. I'm gonna need to get this shed upgrade at some point soon as well. That's gonna be even more wood, so 550 wood and 300 stone. I'm fine on the stone. That I do not have to worry about. Oh, it's a starfruit day as well. Oh no, I've got too much to do at once. Ah, I should probably go to Sandy and get some more starfruit seeds. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Grab 1 more coffee, and then... Got anything else in here that's gonna help me with speed? Not really. I mean, I don't really want to use my spicy heals, so I won't. We'll have to do the dark talisman another day. Right now, all I care about is giving this back to Kent. And then I was gonna say I wanted to go straight to Gus, but he's not gonna be open for a little bit, so maybe I do go over. I'm basically trying to debate if I'm gonna have time to go to every single stop before I can then get on the boat to Ginger Island, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I mean, he opens at 12, that's not that far away by the time I've like put some things down and then walk back over there. I'll probably be fine. Actually, before I go, can I make some more sprinklers? I think that would be a good shout, because I should be able to afford a fair few more seeds today, even if I don't necessarily have the speed grow for all of them. Speed grow day is tomorrow. I definitely don't want to use any oak resin on it. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Let me go and walk back to Gus's. Why am I carrying torches? I'll sell them later. Better be quick, I've only got 5 in-game hours. I need to get all the way down to the boat as well. So this is for you. Thank you for the rose. Now to Sandy, here you go. Grab some seeds. Oh my god, how many do I want? 300 for now. Because that will last into the next harvest, hopefully. I will say the one thing I wish we had was like a forest totem to get us to Cindersap a little bit quicker. Or even secret woods. But George, this is for you. TV remote, have it. Take it quickly. And then what I'm doing real quick is I'm going to pass by the farm. And I'm just passing by the farm real quick because I was hoping I might have some beach totems somewhere. If not, hopefully I can make some. What do I need for them again? Coral, fibre and hardwood. Because then I could just like warp straight down to the beach from there. That's a whole huge bit cut out. Not even going to bother with the artisan goods because I need to get all the way down to the wizard. Here you go, have the Arctic shard. Worm, please. Then let's warp. There was no way. I don't feel like I was going to make it down there if I walked. I mean, maybe I might have just about made it, but I don't like the panic it causes. I swear, if Willie's not here, I'm going to be so upset. Okay, thank goodness. Here you go. Take the worm. Get me on that boat. And then let's go deal with our farm stuff. I've got enough for 3 sprinklers worth of deluxe speed grow. I don't know if I want to plant them all now. Maybe I will. Just get them all going, I guess. But first we'll focus on harvesting the ones that are actually ready. Walnuts! I also need to keep my eye on the taro as well. How long's that got? 3 days. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do island ingredients in time. Maybe we can check out the dig site, see if there's any bone frags there for us. But yeah, we'll focus on the sprinklers that are all prepared and good to go. Actually, if I go give the pirates locket back now, I can go get the farm obelisk and the walnut room. Both very important. Let's quickly do that first. Here you go, birdie. A gift for you. I am going to skip the cutscene. We kind of know what's coming. And then whilst we're over this side, into the walnut room again. I'm going to skip it. This playthrough is not about the cutscenes. So, Junimo Cart is not going to happen. 100 grand of freshly cooked items. Probably not going to happen, but I think I've got a bigger chance of doing this than Junimo Cart. If you saw Messed Up Stardew, it took me way too many attempts to do that, so I'm not going to do it. The Junimo Cart one. We're on 35% perfection. That is our progress at the moment. Some things will give us quite a huge boost though. I do think the obelisks are going to be extra important in this playthrough because obviously like having to walk over very specific paths to get anywhere does kind of add a little bit more time to what I'm doing. I think I'll do the tarot tomorrow at this time. So like I think it makes sense that we focus on the obelisks like as soon as possible. I mean like they're important anyway, but even more so now I feel like. I think for now I'll only buy all of the tiles for the sprinklers I know I'm going to be able to fill today. Although, didn't I just say I was going to grow this starfruit anyway? I don't know if I'm going to have time to do it all. I guess I'll do it like a sprinkler at a time and see what happens. Or at the very least, I'll start with the 3 that I know I can speed grow. I definitely just did 1 sprinkler too many. I fully zoned out whilst tilling all those tiles. Now I'll just give them all a quick little sprinkling. And then yeah, I think I'll leave the rest at least till tomorrow. We will sell the gold ones for a little bit of a boost and the others will have to come home to be turned into wine at some point. There we go, almost 30 grand. Ooh, it's Marnie's birthday. Speed grow / starfruit seeds. Oh, I guess I said I wanted this day to be the day that I go and buy that stuff. I mean, I do need to do it anyway, so I guess I do need to go back home at some point. But let me just start by getting these sprinklers planted up with the starfruit. It's slower growing, so it might be just that I harvest that starfruit with the batch after this? I don't know, I haven't completely worked out how I'm going to do it. Is anyone else as weird about like what days they harvest stuff as I am? I just like the same crops to be done on the same day. What I definitely do want to do though is go through the effort of grabbing all of these bone fragments. We definitely still need taro tubers and I think this is probably going to be one of my last days to plant them. I'm worried that I'm not going to have enough. So how many can I get? I can get another 21. I mean, it could be worse. Ooh, a leg. I just realised I need to hand that in. I'm gonna do it another day. I've got too much to do. I also got a couple other new things for the museum as well, so that's a win. Ooh, there's one more bone frag. Oh, there's some wood here as well. I need to bring that home. Right, a lot of these materials actually need to come home with me. I'm also gonna go out of my way to give Leo a gift because we all know that friendship is gonna take a while. And now let's get all these taro down because we have quite a lot to plant. Got some space up here. And the rest I need to buy the tiles for, annoyingly. 7 days. Okay, so Sunday, I think, is going to be my last day to be able to do it. Fingers crossed by then we can either find more taro tubers or have the bone fragments for them. Maybe I should check at home if I've got any. So nice having the obelisk now. Don't have to go all the way to the boat and then all the way home again. I mean, I do have farm totems, actually, I think, that I've kept over on the island. But now it costs me nothing. I just realised as well I spent that time watering and I need to make sure I get out to Sandy sooner rather than later. I probably should bring a gift too. Hello, Sandy. Gift for you. And I'm actually here for some speed grow. We've got enough starfruit seeds now, so I bought 300 speed grow. I guess I like the number 300 at the moment. Then maybe today's the day we do the dark talisman. I'm gonna keep the speed grow on me for now, just in case I do happen to go back on the boat today. I don't know if I will. Probably not actually looking at the time. And also I do need to finish watering my crops as well. I just kind of panicked about the bus a little bit there. Ah, so the oak resin's done, but this still has 5 days to go, so I will harvest this batch. Just because obviously 5 days is a long time to wait, and then when the other lot's ready, it means that I only have to wait like 2 days for that. Makes sense in my head at least. So maybe I can use some of this wood to make some more kegs. There we go, I can make another 5, that's actually quite a lot. And now Marnie... I've got diamonds, I'll give her a diamond. Where is she at the moment? She is at home. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into her house. I'm hoping she's going to go to the saloon. Can I at least go inside and give this to her, please? No! Oh my god. Have I missed my chance for the year? I'm praying she's gonna go to the saloon. Okay, we'll go speak to Krobus and then we'll see if she's left. Oh, what an idiot. I should have done that earlier. There's too many things to do in a day at the moment. I'm trying to do everything at once. I think I'm gonna collect up this gift chest as well. There's not really a need for it anymore. I should have brought a gift for Krobus too. Do I have anything? Oh, Krobus loves diamonds. Let's just get that cave open first. I was giving Marnie a chance to go out and go to the saloon, but I don't think, given the hour, that she's gonna leave now, so Krobus is gonna get the diamond. Is there anything else I needed here? Like, desperately? Oh, I'll get the recipes, that's done. Grabbing the solar essence as well, ready for another iridium band maybe one day. And then let's go and grab the talisman. Oh, thank goodness. Loads of fiber means less tiles to buy. Okay, let's grab the treasure. The treasure that is not really mine. And then looking at the hour, I'm probably not going to go and put that in the thing today. I will do it tomorrow. There's been quite a lot of running around, so bed sounds good right now. Okay, it's Friday. We're still not seeing any rain. Ooh, some hash browns. Why, thank you. I think I am just going to go ahead and make a rain totem and then actually remember to use it this time before I get... Wait, isn't Clint not going to be there today? Maybe I'll have to do it tomorrow. I can get the rain totem made. We'll leave it in here for now and then see what happens. Because basically I want to upgrade the watering can finally to its, you know, final form. This time I actually want to remember the rain first, but it's Friday so Clint doesn't work, does he? He goes all the way to the community centre for the day. Pam's after a battery, we can definitely help with that. Obviously before I go out and do anything, just need to take care of the morning chores first. I have just had a thought that I'm wondering if I can maybe take my seed makers with me to Ginger Island. Then I can turn any taro into taro tubers again. Hopefully then that'll build me up enough. Actually, I said I was going to check for bone fragments, didn't I? I've got 33. That's another 16. I don't know if that's enough. Well, I guess let's just get back over there. Ooh, first, battery for Pam, which you can't even see her behind my head. That's another 400 gold. Oh, I said I was going to do the dark talisman, didn't I? Completely forgot about that. We can always do the tarot tomorrow. So, void mayo. Let's grab that. I'm also going to have a coffee to help just get me up to the mountain a little bit quicker. Be free, fly away, go and live your life. I don't really know what as, but it's gone now. And hello to our friend the henchman. How are you doing, fellow loot goblin? Here is a void mayo. Yes, I know it's private property, but I have a gift for you. Goodbye. Straight away we grab the magic ink, and then over to the wizard. I'm going to skip the cutscene. Now we can build ourselves the question mark brain, come on, the obelisks and the golden clock. I should still have plenty of time to make it over to the beach, and I'm wondering if the sewers might actually be a shortcut here, because obviously it comes out in town, like right near the beach. I don't know what's quicker, does anyone know? Well, it probably would have been quicker if I didn't have to buy all the tiles. I love that my tile price is up to 32 gold now. Oh my goodness, that is very expensive. And I'm about to spend more money. Back on the boat we go. Looks like Hayley's taking a vacation day. This is such a perfect beach, isn't it? I do wish that Hayley could live on the island farm if she wanted to. I imagine that she would like this so much more. Like, we literally own a house here. You can use it. I don't know why you don't. Okay, so I've got like a handful of taro ready. Let's grab those. Wow, it really was just 3. And then now that I bought the tiles, I've come back here to see, yeah, there's a muscle rock there. So I do wonder if it has something to do with the tiles. I don't really know. Mind you, it is only 1. Maybe I'm just getting really unlucky as to how often they're like not spawning. I haven't decided if I'm going to turn these into seeds yet, so let me just slap them in a chest. Oh, I can also add some stuff to my dragon tooth club as well. Should we go and enchant our weapon? I do like to add just basically all damage on it. I can't remember what the amethyst does. Can I see it from here? Nah, I can't be bothered to read the note. I'll just go with all damage. Oh no, he's gone. Oh, what timing? Hopefully north. There he is. Come back, I have a feather for you. Wait, don't go behind the bush, that's kind of annoying. Quick, take the feather so we can leave. Okay, we've got a couple more rocks over at the dig site. Anything is gonna help, really. At the end of the day, we got enough for literally 1 more, and then, ooh, I wonder if I can just check out all the fiber over in the jungle area. I also know that monsters in the volcano can technically drop them as well. 1 leg down, 1 to go. Still no snake vertebrae either. Rubbish. And at this point, I guess the bad just happens when it happens. Now, I've obviously got the stuff with me to enchant my weapon, but I am going to prioritize this taro first. We've got another 17 to plant. I mean, how much does it say we've harvested at the moment? There's 24. There's another good like 50 over there, I think. We have like 35 plus the 20-ish that we planted the other day. Another frog? How funny. I'm going to sell it. Just wanted to see if there were any more fiber things around here, and I don't think there are. That kind of sucks. Okay. I mean, it was worth a try, right? So maybe I do turn those taros back into seeds. Just gives us a little bit more of a boost. And then even though usually I'd probably wait for a volcano run for grind week, I do think that this time it might actually be worth our while going tomorrow. Literally for the taro tubers, because obviously I've got to get these by Sunday. If I've got any chance of wanting them to grow in time. It does mean our pumpkins are going to go another day without watering, but I think this time it's worth it. We're going to get them by the end of the season either way. It's also kind of a decent luck day as well. Okay, should we start by... We'll harvest all of these. I think I won't turn them into seeds. I'm just going to chance it. Oh my god. 3 walnuts. 4. Okay, we've got officially all of the harvesting walnuts. That is wonderful. Shove these straight in the shipping bin. And then over here we have some stuff in this chest. So I would like both the spicy eel, the bombs, and the magma caps. Let's get going. We'll just very quickly grab any more bone nodes here. And I think it's about time we build this bridge. Maybe I should go and forge my weapon first, actually thinking about it, because I could do with the extra damage as I actually go through this place. I wish I had a look at the stats beforehand, but that's fine. We're just going all into damage. 104 to 130, I mean, that's pretty good if you ask me. Oh my god, another mango sapling. Kind of tempted to just sell that straight, I don't know. How much is it? 850? Like, sure, the fruit is good and all, but in all honesty, I kind of get really lazy when it comes to harvesting fruit once I don't really need them anymore. But like anything specific, definitely going to make sure I hit all the lava lurks today as well. Now that obviously dragon's tooth are important. Oh my god, I got 2. Also, they give us bone fragments. Another way for us to get some very good taro tubers. Oh my god, I just got yeah, this is a good place to get taro tubers, it seems. I think we'll be fine. Ideally, I do want to get back and plant them today, but I don't 100% know if that's going to be possible yet. Where's the button? Oh, it's over there. Burglaring really coming in clutch. I mean, not that time. But mostly so far today it has done as well. And now that I'm at the dwarf, I can actually speak and buy the recipes here. Should I buy a few more bombs? I think I will. They do come in handy. Oh my god, finally another lava lurk. Let me grab all this ore first. Oh, there's actually quite a few of them on this floor. No dragon's teeth from either of them, but I did get a journal scrap. Ooh, I think that's the one for the ostrich egg, isn't it? Come on, take your head out of the water. There we go. Still no dragon teeth. Well, this floor's a bit of a pain, isn't it? I hate the ones where it's got like really long paths like this. There we go, there's another one. Another tooth. What about you? It feels kind of strange like doing these dragon teeth. It feels kind of strange doing the lava lurks and actually being happy when I see bone fragments. That's a weird feeling for me. Kind of do want to make sure I have enough time when I get home to plant them. Actually, I could technically do it in the morning. As long as I do it tomorrow, we should be good. It's just a very, you know, slight lack of treasure chest today. Kind of disappointing. I think the ring that will complete me now is the hot Java ring, and I always have quite a lot of trouble finding it. I mean, I know it's pretty rare. Who knows? Maybe we will get lucky on this floor here. The floor of many buttons. And you know for a fact I am not leaving this floor without checking out this really good treasure chest. And it is some boots. 7 defense. Defense is good, but I also like immunity, so I think I'm just going to stick with the ones I've got. Very much not what I was looking for. An attempt was made. Now hopefully I can make it back home in time to plant all these taros and obviously get the, what is it, like 12 more? I should be able to do that, that's fine. It says so far that we've harvested 60 out of 100. 3 of those I turned back into seeds again. So I still need a good, like, at least 10 more than what I've got right now. We've obviously got these slimes up here and they still have a chance to, wait, let's make sure we don't die. Still have a chance for them to drop from here. So I got another 3 more, which still isn't quite enough, but maybe tomorrow we can get the last few. To be fair, that being said, we still have these few to harvest, so maybe we might be alright. We got our first pineapples as well. I'm going to ship those right away. Well, one of them at least. Do you know what? I think I am actually just going to sell that sapling. Like I said, I'm probably not going to use it. There's another muscle rock. Still no walnut. Still only one so far. What about you? No. Rubbish. How dare you? Whoever said they contain walnuts, they're lying. So first things first, I think the slimes refresh daily, so I'm wondering if I might be able to get a few more from them. Ooh, a golden coconut. I need that too. No, don't breed. Actually, if you breed, maybe a baby slime might also give me one. Come on, give me more taro. What about you? You baby slime. No taro, but I got a diamond. I mean, that's fine with me. No complaints here. So I'm planting these 3. I'm gonna just take a minute to have a look. First of all, I guess I need to focus on the bottom number. So I need 43. Oh yeah, I've just taken a minute to count. I've got more than enough. I don't need to worry about this anymore. So in that case, I guess let's have a look what we can take home with us. Gonna be all the ores, of course. To be fair, that's mostly it. Now I just want to have a quick look over here. I think this is where we unlock the Parrot Express. Can't remember how many walnuts it costs, so let me ask. It is 10. Okay, so 9 more to go. I'm not going to bother picking up the ostrich egg walnut just yet, just because I've not even got the recipe for the incubator, so not really much point in that. There's a lot of reasons I need to be at home today. One of them, obviously, to water everything. We've got the Queen of Sauce, we have Robin's birthday. I think I am going to hand in my watering can today. Oh, and it's also wine day, so we've got ancient fruit to deal with. Good thing we came back, really. We've got staircases and stuff to get as well, so I think what I'm going to do with these is I'll warp to the desert when I can. For Robin, I think I've got some goat's cheese lying around. Yes, I do. Let's just get the Queen of Sauce done right now. And then I'm going to need these 5 iridium bars for my watering can and the rain totem. So I'm going to use it now so I can't forget actually. Is Clint at home? Yes, he is. It means I can't go to the volcano tomorrow, but that's okay with me. I should probably focus on the fishing tomorrow anyway. Now before handing in that upgrade, I do want to open these coconuts. Got a walnut and some pineapple seeds. That sucks because I still need other stuff. I don't have work to do, well yes, but so do you. Can you upgrade my watering can, please? Then that'll be its final form. Oh look, I've got some iridium ready as well. Hello Robin, how do you do? Happy birthday. How far are we into our friendship now? We're 9 out of 10 hearts. Actually, we can have a closer look. Oh no, we really are just like dead on 9 hearts. I was hoping to be a bit more, but that's fine. Maybe I don't need the totem today for the desert because I should be able to get over there in time. The reason I haven't gone straight there from whatever I'm doing now is because I want to make sure I pick up a gift for Sandy as well. Keep up with that friendship because we are very behind. That's the point. Do I have any more rubies? Not a huge amount. There's definitely some other things I could obviously add to our Skull Cavern supplies here, so let's go do that. We'll say hello to Sandy first, and then we'll grab all of these goodies. I feel like I haven't done Skull Caverns in a while. It's just kind of like hard to balance everything at the moment. There's so much to do all at once. I'm definitely making sure we're not going another gameplay week with forgetting the ancient fruit and wine. That was kind of painful, especially now that we've added more kegs. We're gonna get even more. I'm hoping on the last day of the season I do actually remember to go and grab all of the hay. Gonna be a bit sad if I forget that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Can't remember how long sunflowers actually take to grow, so I think, wait, let me see, is this 8 days? I think I'm gonna put them down anyway. I haven't got enough for every spot, but that's fine. They'll just hold sprinklers for me. Now this time I should actually have enough starfruit to get an entire batch of starfruit wine going. That's gonna be a good feeling. Usually once I get a good consistent crop of starfruit, the ancient fruit becomes like a backup. And if I can't think of anything else to do with those, I just turn it into jelly. It's kind of nice to have the option of both. I'm very excited to see what the final profit of the day comes in at though, with all this wine. No, I think that was everything I wanted to do today. I'm going to remove watering can upgrade from the list because we've officially done them all when I've picked them up. Let's make sure Hayley gets a gift today as well. Here you go, this is for you. We should be close to full friendship now. Just kidding, I mean, just less than a heart to go, that is pretty close. And once again, I ran out of room for my animal products. What am I gonna do? Right, gold pumpkins, they don't need to be here. And the wool, I haven't even got a loom yet. I should probably make those. Actually, should I put the coffee beans away? I don't really make coffee very often. There we go, problem solved. I'll just sell some of these pumpkins and the wine as well. Okay, let's get some sleep. Let's see how much money we made, and then we will head into the last grind week of fall. That's another 200 grand. Got quite a good mix of stuff, but obviously the ancient fruit wine is the bulk of it. Ginger island's really expensive, as I kind of pointed out last week, so we very much need that money now, more than ever, especially now that I'm needing to spend more time in all those mines where the rocks are in different places and the floors are different shapes, which means different map tile sheets. And on top of that, we still need to make all of the money for the golden clock and everything, and all the obelisks, so we really have a work cut out. Oh, hello Jody, can you go away, please? Thank you, goodbye. And yeah, looks like we're going to be starting our grind week with a little pumpkin harvest. So let's see what we get up to. The final week of fall begins with that pumpkin harvest I kept forgetting to water. Honestly, if I knew that they'd be grown today, I probably wouldn't have watered them yesterday because we had the rain totem to carry us anyway. And then I could have just harvested them a day later. Willie was asking for tropical fish again this week. I'm really glad he managed to make it line up with the grind week this time. I went straight to Ginger Island from there, but not to fish. I wanted to pick up my tools because today I felt like chopping the trees down on my farm. When I ran out of those on there, I moved on to Cindersat Forest. I forgot I hadn't really done this yet because of the cost of the tiles, but now that we got a good thing going with the wine, I was happy to make the investment. With those tiles really slowing me down, I couldn't get to every single tree, but I still managed to make it to bed that night with just over 1200 wood, and the tiles were paid for by things like the gold quality pumpkins and some mayo and stuff anyway. Tuesday, I freed my watering can from Clint, then sailed to Ginger Island to begin Willie's fishing quest. The stingrays alone took most of the day, but thankfully I still managed to get all the lionfish and the discus before the day was up. That's another couple of grand in the bank. Wednesday was a bit of a good luck day, so I was headed for Skull Caverns. The reason I've arranged my backpack like this is because I've got Key's Hungry Challenge to do, so I've separated out the single spicy eel and triple shot espresso to consume before I go in, just so I don't accidentally eat anything. I wasn't entirely sure that I was going to make it to floor 100, especially given the slowdown of the tiles, and it really didn't help that I kept blowing myself up either. On top of that, these healing slimes were very few and far between today. It was getting late and my health was not looking good, but a few more lucky holes later, I made it to floor 100 where Mr. Key was waiting for me. This would have been my only treasure floor of the day, but instead we get the disgusting snake milk. The extra health will be nice for the future though, because we really did get down here with 1 HP. I'm so glad that the jump holes can't kill you. I healed up and carried on, but then ended up leaving just after 1 AM because I really didn't feel like wasting any more staircases, and I wasn't up for fighting this many mummies. Thursday I had some more taro to harvest on Ginger Island before heading to the volcano. Gotta keep up the dragon tooth grind, even if I didn't actually find any today. Like the other times, it took me all day to get to the top, and my only treasure chest was on floor 9, which literally just had some cinder shards. I do need these, they're just not very exciting. Friday was for the next starfruit harvest. I didn't have quite enough seeds on me, but I used the opportunity to add some deluxe speed grow to the slower growing fruit. Then I popped to Sandy's to get some more seeds so I can come back later and finish the job. The last of the taro carol I needed was also ready and got shipped right away. The rest that hasn't grown yet I can just use to either sell some more or cook with later. With this week's key gems, I bought the key to the town. No more locked doors for me. Then I chopped down a lot of the trees on the island, which will probably mostly be turned into kegs. Quite a lot of money came in that night, mostly from the gold quality starfruit, and I got even more gold the next morning for the reward for Caroline's Island ingredients. I came back to the farm for this day to manage a few little farm chores. I suppose the final pumpkin harvest of the year isn't really a small task, but what sucks is that I didn't have many disposable seeds to put in their place. I couldn't even make forage ones because I've kind of eaten most of the mushrooms, and I can't even just go into town and get wheat from Pierre because Spirit's Eve is tonight, so I just can't get there. Even if I could get into town, I think the building would still be locked. I have no idea how this key to the town suddenly does not work on a festival day, but anyway, the next season's winter, so I don't really think that holding the sprinklers is quite as important. This was the day I decided to handle the next few fish I hadn't caught yet. It took me a couple of attempts to catch the void salmon. Then I used the forest entrance to get into the sewers so I could catch the radioactive carp, my final legendary fish. I gave Krobus a pumpkin to celebrate too, then went into the mutant bug lair to catch the slimejack, which was actually my final fish to complete the collection. Master Angler, we've done it! And that passed enough time to get to the start of Spirit's Eve. I'm really glad I attended this year because I did need the jack-o'-lantern recipe and the rareco from here too. Still not up for buying my way around the maze this year though. Sunday I got my breakfast in the mail, a star drop from Willy. I think I've only got the museum one to go now. I made the ancient fruit harvest the very first thing that morning, then got the next batch of starfruit wine going. My next stop was Clint's where I wanted to open all of my golden coconuts. I really wanted the skull, which I didn't get today, but I did get a banana sapling which went straight into the greenhouse. Did not want to delay this one because we've got quite a lot of bananas to gather, both for the obelisk and for the gorilla. Being the last day of fall, I blew up some of my hay. This year I'm actually remembering to go and empty my silo and refill it a few times in prep for winter. I also grabbed some wood from the few trees that had grown up whilst I was at it as well. All of that took most of the day, but I did have to get back on the boat that night ready for the fish and loot review because most of my stuff was actually over on the island. Let's have a look what we got. I'm really happy with the amount of ores I accumulated from Skull Caverns and the volcano, but this week's spoils aren't that exciting. Whilst we only got 49 fish, we didn't really fish all that much, it was really just the one day where we did the tropical fish quest for Willy. Time to dump a lot of that into the shipping bin, then gather the ancient fruit here I didn't even realise would be ready, and now let's have a look at our total. Okay, 290 grand. Again, it is now mostly wine, but any boost from literally anything else will always be welcome, especially considering in winter I'm probably going to be spending more than I make. I genuinely can't believe we're going to finish out another year today. So just like last year, I am going to essentially do the entire season of winter in one episode. There's not quite as much to do in winter as there are in the other seasons, so hopefully what we can do is kind of get a good progress burst in one almost entire grind season. I'm still going to play the first week as I usually would, but instead of the grind portion of the episode being 1 week, it's going to be 3. If you saw last year's one, you're going to be familiar with this format. Definitely need to make sure we get back to the valley at some point because it is Krobus's birthday. We can't be missing out on that. But before I do, I just want to make sure I do a check for artifact spots because we still haven't found a single snake vertebrae. In fact, we still haven't found a single artifact spot to even give us a snake vertebrae on this side of the island. I kind of wish I knew how often they kind of like spawn or reset. I know that it's not every day, but I want to avoid spending basically my entire life looking for walnuts. Oh, another golden coconut. Actually, that's the point. Let's go and check the walnut room and have a look at our progress at the beginning of this second winter. The money is probably the one that I'm worried about the most. So we're 89% shipped, which is pretty good. We know we haven't got any of the obelisks of the golden clock or anything. Monster Slayer goals, I can probably whack out most of them this season. Friends? Yeah. Anyway, what are we missing a level on? I think it's going to be foraging. We know we haven't got the star drops and, yeah, cooking and crafting and stuff, that's going to take some work. We are almost there with the walnuts though, so, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Let's have a look at the key quests. So we've got Danger in the Deep or Prismatic Range. I'm going to accept the Prismatic Range because I've got 2 weeks to do it. I don't particularly want to do Danger in the Deep this week. That's a grind week type activity. I'm pretty sure I've got some stuff that I'm going to need to bring back to the Valley farm. I'm just trying to figure out what those might be. Probably tree seeds. Some of the fruit can stay here as like gift. I think I wanted to bring these flounders back. I don't think I left anything in these. Oh, I did. I think it got pretty late, so I couldn't like empty the chests in their fullest. It's probably going to take me multiple trips as well, which is not ideal. I'm going to put this frog in the chest with the rest of the collection. I think the rest can stay here for now. I'll deal with it another time. I don't want to waste my entire day just sorting out a chest. I don't even have my pan with me, so I can't even grab that spot. I completely forgot everything turns blue in winter with this recolor mod. I love it. I don't know what to do with this void salmon. I feel like I should have sold it, but I didn't. I guess you can hang out in a chest for now. I should probably also see what I can do in terms of... I've got winter seeds. We'll get some of those planted. Maybe I might get lucky with this single golden coconut and see if I can get the... I think it's the fossilized skull out of it. I can't actually remember now. I'm praying that I actually went and picked up all of the truffles before the end of the season. I think I did. Because I remember cutting down the grass and picking up some truffles whilst I was doing it, so hopefully we're okay. Now, what are we going to give the lovely Krobus? I should have some pumpkins laying around. So many pumpkins. Why have I got this many? I think I'm going to ship some as well. I will get this coconut open first though, just in case Clint disappears. Oh, it's 5 pineapple seeds. I didn't even get a chance to like see. I had to look in the corner for it. I completely forgot about that. Damn you, skull. I don't think I usually have this much trouble with it. Should probably grab a special request as well. Have I got both of these recipes? If I have, I'm probably not going to do either of them. Yes, I do have both the farm computer and the geocrusher, so I don't need to do either, but I think I'm actually going to just pick up Cave Patrol anyway. It says grubs, so A, that should be pretty easy, and B, it's probably not a bad idea to stock up on bait for the season. I will be doing some amount of fishing, because obviously we need to be making that money during these grind weeks. Happy birthday, Krobus. I'm thinking as well for the next starfruit harvest I might go fill out the greenhouse. I think we've still got quite a lot of idle space there. I don't know why I've left it like that. I wonder if I've got some extra seeds I can plant there in the meantime. But they won't be done before the next harvest. I have 30 pumpkin seeds, but they're not going to be done in time. Completely forgot I do actually want to go to the mines today and just drop off all this ore and maybe get it smelting. I have just gone ahead and made 4 more furnaces though, because I don't think that 4 is enough for this stage in the game anymore. I feel like 8 isn't even that many, but at least we've doubled our smelting output. I have gone ahead and brought some fiber seed materials with me as well though. Oh no, I wonder why it's relocked the tiles after there's been something over them. Or maybe there's my motivation to keep the tiles held over the seasons, because then I don't have to worry about this. I will say at least this way the tile looks are kind of a bit more predictable, and I don't think I have to deal with really that many in the grand scheme of things. I think I will focus first on any tiles that don't already have seeds on it, so I can leave the rest in case I don't have enough. I'm not even sure if I'm going to bother upgrading this area to iridium sprinklers either. I just don't really see the point at this point. Especially whilst Ginger Island's not full of sprinklers yet, I probably should focus my sprinkler materials on that instead. I can definitely make a good amount of fiber seeds, but I don't know if I can make enough. I made 100 so far out of season. Oh, mixed seeds. Oh my god, I just panicked. I panicked so hard. There we go, we've got them all. I do have 3 more seeds, so I might as well see if I can just like swipe a space for 3 more. Very, very carefully. There we go. And with our now fully upgraded watering can, it shouldn't take me all that long to water all this. The reason I'm doing that is because it takes 7 days to grow, so I want to make sure that I can hopefully... I think I can get 4 harvests in this way, right? It'll delay it by a day if I don't. There we go, all watered up. It didn't take that long at all. I mean, for the first of winter, that's a pretty good money day, but oh yeah, most of it was the pumpkins. I completely forgot about that. It's a really good luck day today. Now I need to decide how I want to spend it. The answer at the moment is I don't know. What I do know is I need to have a little check on where we are with the missing bundle items that I need to like throw away. So what have I got here? Oh, I'm so glad I didn't just sell that void salmon. Oh my god, I completely forgot. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have all 5 items that we need. So what I'm going to do is grab all of these and then we're going to remove our rings. We're going to walk over to this water over here. I want to do it where it's like very visible that I'm throwing them in the water. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, stop there. Go away. Get out of my inventory. This caviar really doesn't want to get out of here. There we go. We've donated them to the Siege Unimos. From tomorrow, I should be allowed to use the movie theatre because that's when it would actually be fixed. Now, I kind of want to make another Iridium band to go with my other combined ring, but I'm also hoping that I do get a hot Java ring at some point, so I think I might just wait for that. So maybe what we do today is something we haven't done in a while, which is go and open all of our geodes and see if we can add to the museum collection. I know I've got the prismatic shard here, but I don't really want to use it. I think I'd rather wait until I've got a few more. It's been getting a lot of my business recently. We are very almost there to the first obelisk actually though. That is something else to bear in mind. Which reminds me, I need to come over here and smelt some stuff. I'll leave the bars up here for now as well though, because I will be selling them. That's 12 grand. But I need the space for all the artifacts and stuff. Ah, no, I do actually have to go home. I've got some artifacts in a chest. Let's bring these with us. Maybe we don't sell them yet. I don't have that much iridium. Hello, Clint. Let's get all the— oh, I still didn't bring the artifacts. What an idiot. Oh no. Oh well. We'll just come back with them, I guess. I don't even know where I am with all of these geode things. I probably should check this. Oh my god, the sounds that are coming out of this thing are kind of wild. Okay. Run out of space. Let's see what we can donate. That was fun. It's so much more satisfying. Is it just me? It's gotta be, right? Okay, 2 things. Wow, such progress. In that case, what are we looking like in our collection? I've got 2 of the artifacts in a chest. We just have a few to go, I guess. Mineral-wise, we actually have quite a few to go, surprisingly. I will say though that does mean we can sell quite a lot of these off. I don't need the majority of these. Loads more room. Okay, I got something. I actually got something. I think I will pre-sell before I leave though. I suppose that's another thing, is hopefully I can actually get some more geodes and stuff over the grind weeks. And I think for today, I'm going to go for those grubs. I don't even think I'm going to bother with the monster musk for this because I feel like they're abundant enough as it is. We'll just go for it and see if we can knock them all out. Been a couple of floors and I am starting to think that I should maybe have actually done the monster musk. Where are we with the quest? 8 out of 50. I think I should maybe go back and get some, especially since there is not a single one on this floor. Oh, Dougie. Goodbye. A little bit of a game of whack-a-mole there. Do I have the stuff for it up here? No. Okay. I'll go back and grab it. I don't even think— oh, I don't have enough materials. Do you know what's really annoying about that? I think I sold some bat wings yesterday. I would have had enough. That's so annoying. It shouldn't take me that long to get that many bat wings though. Especially since usually you get a decent amount with the burglaring. Yeah, I only need 1 more now. Right, hopefully this speed things along for us. I mean, it's definitely better. This is not great. But we are stocking up on a lot of bug meat for bait. Okay, I was planning to switch my focus to maybe farm floor 20 for copper as well, because the grubs can obviously spawn here. It's a quarry mine type floor, so that's not ideal. My plans have been foiled. Never mind, I guess. Definitely going a lot better with the monster musk. I mean, we can't doubt that it was ever gonna be quicker. I just didn't think that the grubs kind of mattered that much because, like, even when you don't have it, half the time there are just so many of them on the floor. I think I've literally only got like 11 to go. What I probably will do is even when I do finish killing all the grubs, I'll hang out in here a little bit longer just to make sure that we make as much use of this monster musk as possible. I'll probably switch focus actually to going to get more batwing. That can then go towards more monster musk. There we go, there's the quest. 6,000 gold, oh my god, that's so much money. Okay, now we move on to batwings. Plus on these floors I can go ahead and get some iron as well. That being said, I don't have all that much time to do too many more resets, so we'll just have to see what we can get. I'm not going to go to the extent of actually passing out down here. That much I do know. I think now as long as I come out with enough for 1 more monster musk, that is pretty much what I care about really. And that does mean sacrificing my iron grind, but I just want to make sure that I do just get enough before the day is up. Okay, coming out for the night with 45 batwings, that is more than enough. And do you know what? Let's give the dwarf a gift while we're here as well. We are very behind on that friendship. Have I got the rare crow yet? You own one of these. Okay, I've got it. It's all good. That does remind me I don't even have the casino club card yet, so maybe we'll do that this week as well. Linus is 10 for a birthday today, and I should have— I think he loves the cactus fruits. So where am I with Linus actually? We're on 6.5-ish, so he can get a gold cactus fruit. Clint, thanks for the 10 bombs. I'll take 10 cherry bombs. Oh yes, that's the like substitute reward instead of the recipe, isn't it? Once you've got the recipe, that is. See how my animals are doing in here. I don't really have many. I probably should get more thinking about it. Ooh, big milk. That's big milk. I definitely need to get a radiator actually too, and Marnie should be working today. I think I will go ahead and do some gifts while I'm down there as well. So, before we do anything, let me check the coop on my way past and see if there's already a heater in here. There is, so I only need one. I would like one heater, please. Auto grabs are all good. Maybe I do need to get more animal housing. Obviously, the planting space on this farm is kind of like annoying to deal with. Then again, I could go with pots and deluxe retaining soil. Anyway, I'm here to give Shane a coffee. Marnie can have... Where are you going? Stop leaving. Marnie can have a coffee. Did I just give a coffee to Shane as well? Either way, coffee. Jazz, however, can have a fairy rose because I'm willing to bet that my friendship's pretty behind. Now, I know I just said I was going to do something today. I've already forgotten what that was. That's going to bother me to no end. Perhaps we look at the farm layout today. What I'll probably do is like do some of the planning today, and then the actual like changes, I'll probably wait for the grind week because it's going to be a lot of just like placing paths and stuff. Maybe today's about gifting. I'm going to go back through my memory and remember what was going on in that brain of mine. The reality is, who freaking knows? Oh, we need to make more animal product machines, I mean, at some point. Maybe we'll set up a space for those. Like at the end of the day... Oh, should we build another shed? Or did I say I wanted this one upgraded? I can't remember. I think I wanted to upgrade this one. So let's grab the wood and the stone, and we'll go get that done. I will get the heating on for the barn friends first though, of course. Oh, I remember now, it was the club card. Do I do that today still? I don't know. I think I've got enough to do today as it is. Here you go. Happy birthday, Linus. We are on 9 out of 10. How close though? Oh, very close. Okay, I think one more gift will do it. Hi, Robin. I have a coffee for you. And very much love if you could upgrade the shed, please. We need a bigger shed. Oh, we have the Linus cutscene. I can't remember if this adds friendship or not, so I think I'm going to wait at least until the dialogue comes up, because usually I'd skip this, which it doesn't give you any gain. I know that if you choose the wrong option, you lose a lot of friendship, but I can't remember if picking a different one gains it instead. Or maybe it just gives you no change, I don't know, but I don't want to take the risk. Linus, I'm glad you're doing well. That's all I have to say. So I think at this point, now that I've selected the option, I should be able to leave. Did that do anything? Yes, it did. I'm very glad I went through that cutscene. What I would also like to do is have a quick look in the Adventurers Guild where we are on our Monster Slayer goals before we do any kind of grind with it, so we're not even halfway there with the slimes. 11 out of 150 void spirits, that's gonna hurt. It probably is just gonna be that I have to spend several days purely farming monsters, so maybe I do the focus on the bats first. That'll give me enough wings to carry me probably through the majority of the rest of it. Mummies, oh yes, I haven't really spent that much time in Skull Caverns either, so we'll have to do plenty of that in the grind weeks. I don't know how I want to do the loot review for that kind of thing though. I think I'm going to have like 2 separate zones. One that's just for Skull Caverns, and then a section that's for like, maybe Skull Caverns, the normal mines, and then fishing. Especially if we're doing 3 weeks worth. And then the other side of it is like, do I wait until right at the end to sell everything? Because that's what I would usually do. If I want to do things like get obelisks and stuff during the course of the season, maybe I'll just have to play by ear and just say like, I had this many that I saw. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking it. So here's what I think I'll do. Today I'll do a little bit of planning. Oh, did I forget again? I think I forgot to go and get the recipes from Robin. The cutscene distracted me for sure. So I do have, I think I've got most of the path recipes I want already. So what I'm going to do is just like grab a few of what I have, just kind of like partially place it, just so I can like say this is what I want to put here and that's what I want to put over there. I'm hoping by Sunday I should be able to move all of these kegs into that shed. Probably going to want more sheds as well, so we'll have to mark that out. So obviously like around here I'm definitely going to want this like cobblestone path, so that's what I'm going to put here. Perhaps what goes over this way? I don't actually know. Literally nothing. Okay, so I'm thinking fence along here. Maybe I just extend this all the way out now, and then we'll cobblestone path down to this little like shallow bit. Where do I want to put the barn though? I do think I want to keep the barn around here, but first I think I need to move all these kegs. So maybe once I moved all the kegs then I can think about it a little bit more. I didn't really think that part through, did I? I do feel like there's a lot of farm just like not really utilised in the slightest. This path wants to carry on down this way. We'll bring another one across here as well. And I probably do want a path going along here into this grassy bit. This will be perfect for more like buildings and stuff. Maybe more tree farm or something even, like with tappers and such. Ah, perhaps this needs to come from the top here. I know what I'm thinking in my head. I won't actually like spend the ages putting these down until next week, at least. Once I've kind of like zoned it all out, then I can figure out what to do with each area afterwards, I think. That might be a backwards way of doing it, but it makes sense in my head. I do also think this might be my time to try out like honey farms as well. I've not really done very much of that, and obviously that'll be on Ginger Island. So, what do I need to make a bee house? I can make 2. Coal. I'm short on coal. I'm not, it's all up at the mines. Now it says 3 because of the maple syrup, so I know I've got more maple syrup at home actually. Can I just take it with me? Let's get some more ore smelting first. I know I need a load more copper. The only thing that is going to suck is trying to grow wood over winter. There we go, I've made another 8, and I know that there's a good like way to form a pattern with these, I just don't know what it is. I'll have to look it up. So I'll grab the pre-made pot here, and at some point we'll go bring it to the island. Maybe that's a tomorrow job, plus I do need to get the deluxe retaining soil recipe, so let me sell all these off, and then I think I want to like do a look up anything on the material for it. I think it has stone in it. Clay, fibre and stone. So if I just make sure I bring some of that to the island, I think there's already some stone over there, but I'll bring some anyway. I'm pretty sure it costs like 50 cinder shards to get the recipe, and I think I have exactly that many over there. Okay, I think I'm ready for bed. Let's speak to Haley first. This house needs some light, desperately. I think I've lost my chance on getting the obelisks this week, or at least like one of them. I usually go with a beach obelisk first because it gives me a quicker way to get to the boat to Ginger Island. But looking at our money now and the fact that I do have to go buy some speed grow and stuff from Sandy, I'm not going to have enough money for sure. There is no way. So now I'm just thinking about what I need to gather to get the club card going, and I need battery, soda essence. Have I got the 10? Please tell me I've got the 10 bees. I do, okay. Those are sorted. And then I think it's just the rainbow shell, which hopefully I've kept some of. Yes, I have. I think by the time I'm ready for the desert step, I should be fine. I think by the time I need to go to the desert with the solar essence, Pam should be more than at the bus stop, so we should be alright. She better not go on vacation today, I swear. There's the battery. I'm going via the mines to the train station because I need to get some more stuff smelting. I think we do still need to work on iron. Rainbow shell into the box. I suppose whilst I'm here, it's probably a good chance for me to buy all the tiles in Lewis's house. Now's better than any other time, I suppose. His house is officially clear. Let's shove the beets in the fridge and get out of here. Pam, I'm begging you, please be at the bus stop. Oh, thank goodness. Let's give the sand dragon its last meal. There we go. And now I just have to collect it from the side of my house. Should I go do that first, actually? No, because I'll probably do the casino in the grind week, because if I'm going to just sit here and like click at the slots for ages, I don't think that's any fun to just like sit through with me. Doesn't make sense. Hello, Sandy. First of all, here's a gift. And then I would like... Oh, I don't know how much to buy. Maybe I need to pace myself with the spending here. I bought 300 of them. Probably too many, but the starfruit seeds I definitely need. Yeah, there's no chance of the obelisk this week. Okay, I've bought 400 starfruit seeds. Fingers crossed that's enough. I want to make sure I've got more sprinklers ready to go for Sunday, because I think that's the next starfruit harvest. I just realised as well, I'm going to struggle to grow fairy roses without a fairy rose seed. I've got a fairy rose with me because the island has my seed makers. I don't think I've got Pierre's missing stock list yet. I'm wondering if I should just bring the ores with me so I don't overmake the sprinklers. Maybe we'll do that. And then I think I'm just gonna go right over there now. We've got some other stuff to do there anyway. I have forgotten to pick up the club card. I think I will just go get it another day. It's not like of immediate urgency. Yay, Nautilus shells, something I was short on last year. Was it last year? No, it was this year, but I needed them for the sturgeons and then Demetrius sent one in the mail. That very much came in clutch. I don't even think I really need them for anything else anymore. Hello, Willy. We are almost there on the friendship, so I might actually give up an iridium bar. There we go. Oh look, there's Kent. Oh, I completely forgot. I'm pretty sure I had a quest for Kent. I think I need to give him a winter root, which I definitely do not have with me. Golden coconut. Very much need that. I've also forgotten to bring all my duck feathers with me for Leo as well. Whoops. Alright, let's get these sorted. So, tile-wise, I'm going to need up to here. Hopefully they're going to fit in line. I'm going to be upset if they don't. Oh my god, they don't by literally one tile. That is infuriating. What can I do though, I suppose? And then as for starfruit, part of me kinda wants to plant some. The other part of me is like, well, I am still missing the snake vertebrae. So maybe what I do is I just place the sprinklers today and we don't set them up. As much as I need the money, I also really need the friggin' snake vertebrae, and I need 2 of them, and I need spaces for them to spawn. So if I just make the amount of sprinklers I need, so it'll be, we've got 1 row of 5 there, and then down here we can't fit this many in, so maybe if I make another 4 more for now and just have them ready, I'll leave those in here ready to go. There are the fairy rose seeds on the way. I have more than enough starfruit and stuff. I probably did not need to buy this many. Oh no, what a waste of money. I do also have a gift for Leo as well, which I hope he's just like somewhere easy, like his treehouse. Okay, Island Trader, give me the deluxe retaining soil recipe. There it is. So now, oh, I think I put all the stuff in a chest. Whoops. Oh, he's not here. Well, let's ask the parrot for help anyway. Shelly stones by the shore. Yes, I know. There are no Shelly stones. I've been waiting for the Shelly stones. I need the Shelly stones. I hope he's at least on his way back, maybe. Either that or he's just quite literally missing today. Oh no, maybe he was in the like jungle-y bit. I didn't think to check there. Oops. Oh no, please be up here. Because if he's not, I think I missed my chance. Oh no, he's here. Here he is. Gift for you. It's pretty early night, but I'm going to get some sleep because I would like to do another check for artifact spots, except I need some daylight to be able to do that properly. What's in the mail today? I got a recipe from Willy and the wizard wants an iridium bar. I can help with that. Good amount of money too, from what I remember. Alright, come on beach, give me some Shelly stones. Ooh, I missed some fibre over here. Go away weeds, we don't want you. There are some today, okay. Please? Please? You're kidding. Please. That was, I'm so upset. I really don't want another situation where those are my last walnuts again. They're so painful. I don't want to have to just like sleep and wait for rocks. I have also been keeping my eyes peeled for all of the coconuts on the trees as well. Oh, let's see forage. That way I can trade them up to more golden ones until I get that stupid fossilized skull. Looks like that is not going to happen today. Okay, let's just focus on our honey setup. Where am I going to put it? I think I want to make sure I put them in places where I can't grow normal crops. So, where is that seed? I think I've put them in another... Did I put it in another chest? Yes. And then I want one soil. Where is it? There it is. I think I still have to water it once, right? Like maybe I'll smack it over here where there's not that many spots that can even be artifact spots. So, I do need to be able to get around it. I'm trying to see if I can work it out for myself and just kind of like figure out where the best place would be. Maybe it should be up where I just was, although down here's pretty good. We'll buy out this little area. The pot doesn't necessarily have to be accessible, just the bee houses. I mean, this is only one artifact spot. I think I can live without it. So maybe I just put it here. Let's put the soil in first, just in case. Definitely watered. And then I guess we just check back here in some time. Literally just trying to work out for myself how they're still going to be accessible. I mean, I've run out of bee houses anyway, so that's going to have to do. I'm hoping I can get rid of that little bush down there at some point. The starfruit, I know some is ready. That was the stuff that lagged behind. I'm waiting till all of it is ready before I actually go ahead and harvest it and replant it. Ooh, the ancient fruit, maybe I could just get that down though. I know I want this row to just be ancient fruit still. Not that I think I have enough seeds for all of them though, so... Oh no, I do. We're fine. With some left over as well, so perhaps I take these home and set these up in the greenhouse, just so that they're doing something. Okay, let's pop on home. I am noticing that most of the things I need in the shipping are artisan goods or... Wait, have I not even got a tea leaf yet? That's kind of wild. A lot of the other things are the fruit trees though, which I don't have yet. Looks like our shed is done today as well, so maybe I need to get going on building another. Let's run and do that. Wait, is Robin even home? Yes, she is. We'll run and do that before anything else, just to kind of get it going. I know I want a second one at some point, so I might as well just go and get it built now. My greenhouse doesn't have a closing time. Hello, Robin. Can you build me another shed, please? Where are the sheds? There they are. And for now, you need a temporary spot, which is gonna be... Where am I gonna put you? I guess over here. And I've only just got enough wood, like plus maybe a little bit more for the upgrade when she's finished with that. I'm gonna need a lot more wood. That kind of sucks. Traveling cart, I beg you to have a piece of fruit. Not a single piece of fruit in sight. Okay, never mind, forget I even asked. Oh no, I forgot to pick up all this oak resin last week. I mean the other day. Gonna have to wait for the next lot now. I can't pick that up at this point. Just doesn't feel right. Oh, okay. How did I forget the greenhouse was full? Well, I guess I'll keep them as spare. Maybe I can grow them on the farm in the spring. What a donut, I can't believe that. That's so funny. Alright, before we go to bed, I know I keep forgetting. We're gonna go and get that club card. Maybe I was gonna put the coffee machine further back, but let's not make it any more difficult. I've also just realised I think I still have time to give Kent a winter root. I've got a quest for him that is due literally today, and he is at the saloon. With a lot of other people, actually. Let's bring some coffee and stuff. Coffee, maybe some gems. I don't have any diamonds. Just like a whole bunch of stuff that might be considered gifts. Okay, go, go, go. Oh my god, some people are already going home. No! Abigail, start with you. That's for you. And then we'll go with Penny. Quick. I am pretty sure that she goes to bed pretty early, and I have got the key to the town, but I just don't want to like forget to actually go back and give these people gifts and then they're in bed. So I'm chasing the people who are already on their way home. I can't remember if I've already filled Demetrius's friendship up or not. Here you go. Okay, well the coffee told us. And then frozen tea for Sebastian. Now I can go to the saloon. Hopefully I haven't missed too many other chances. So yeah, definitely still some people going home. Here you go. Coffee for you. Coffee for you. Some people I can just like buy beers and stuff. Kent, this is a winter root you asked for. And then I think I will just hand the rest out because you already know what's going down here. There we go. I think the only person I might have missed tonight is Sam would have been here and left with the rest of the younger people. Either way, any amount of friendship progress is going to be good for us. Okay, weekend time. Made a decent amount of money today from... I actually got a good few rounds of like mayo and cheese and stuff in. I am going to stop making truffle oil for a while though. I think I've only got 2 truffles left and I want to keep them behind just in case I need them for something else. Everything else though I will just keep trucking along. I feel like today might end up being a gifting day. I've got quite a lot of people that I've given 1 gift to. If I give 2, I'm going to get even more of a boost. So I guess you might not see too much of what's going on today just because like, you know what gifting looks like. And I'll still be doing more of this in the grind week, but I feel like it would be silly to like waste the opportunity. I can't believe of all things though I'm running out of gold quality flowers. That kind of sucks. I am just trying to carefully plan what gifts I bring with me though. Not everything I can give is a love gift, I know that much. I just don't have enough stuff. So maybe I just bring a load of coffee like I usually do. I've removed the duck feathers from this chest. I'm putting them in here just to remind me I do need to bring them over to Ginger Island. Okay, well I've got an amount of stuff. Hopefully there's going to be enough. Oh, okay. So the forage will be done on Monday. I've just had a look at the note up there. I guess it makes sense. 7 days and not 6. So we have time for 3 harvests and not more than that. That being said, I probably will actually bother to plant loads and water loads then, for this season at least. Whilst I'm at the library for Elliot and Harvey as well, I have just dug up an ancient doll which I didn't realise I didn't already have. Ooh, a reward. What do we got? Farm totems. Actually kind of useful. Usually I feel like by this point I'm like, do I really want to use them? But no, Tileman challenge, very, very useful. A good shortcut to home. I mean, they are anyway, but obviously it takes a lot longer when I have to walk only on a very specific path. Whilst we're at Clint's, I can open this one golden coconut. Can I? Words are hard. Can I also start getting pineapple seeds from? This is driving me out the wall. Where's Robin today? Oh my god, Demetrius, get out of my way, please. Oh my, can you not? He's gone to... He's talking to no... That's so sad. Right, where are Maru and Robin? Oh, Robin's on my farm. Where's Maru? I think she's at the community centre. I haven't given a gift to Demetrius because he's already full. Oh wait, what about Sebastian? He's not here. Where's he? Oh, he's on the island. Abigail, I have an amethyst for you. Here you go. Enjoy. Now in the community centre. Ooh, Caroline as well. I'm saving this daffodil for Sandy. This is for you. I've never seen the community centre so busy. All 3 villagers in here. And for Evelyn, a fairy rose. So now I just kind of have a few woods and ends to hand out, but I don't think I've got enough really for everyone. Kinda not ideal. Okay, I haven't been able to get to everyone, but I think I'm okay with that. I'm not even going to get a love gift because I think by the time... Oh, I do need to give something though. Have a coffee. By the time I get the bonus for having given 2 gifts, she's going to be full anyway. So let's get to the desert. I've also got an aquamarine for Sandy as well. I think what I'll do is I'll do the kegs tomorrow now at this point because it's kind of already the evening and I want to forage here before I leave. So, first of all, a gift. And second of all, you asked for an aquamarine. Thank you very much for the extra gold also. I do also think by the time I get home I can squeeze in like a couple more gifts. Let's see who I want to prioritize. Probably Willie and Lewis. Yeah, I don't think I'll get done in time. Sebastian I might manage. Leo definitely not. Alex, I keep forgetting he exists if I'm honest. The main time that I remember that he exists is when I'm like going to open a trash can and he's stood right by Dusty the dog. Other than that I tend to forget, which is really bad. Oh wait, there's Sebastian. Anything in particular you love? No, but I'm gonna give you a coffee. Oh, Lewis isn't here. Okay, that's unexpected. No! Please don't be asleep yet. I mean, he said good evening, so he can't be, right? No! Oh, how annoying. How dare you. It's so early. Just Pierre now, who probably will also be asleep. Maybe not. Is he, in that case, in his kitchen? Yes, he is. What should I give you? Coffee, crocus, goat's cheese, or pale ale? You're having a coffee. I've done my best. It's going to give us a good boost on a lot of people. We'll have a look at the friendships as well as soon as we wake up for the new gifting week. Caroline's birthday today as well. That should be... I hope I've got some spangles around actually. I don't know. We've also got the Festival of Ice tomorrow, so I guess that's how we're kicking off our first grind week. Let's pick all these fences up. I mean, kegs, they're not fences, what? Loads of stuff needing moving as well. Oh, I need to put a chest in here too, don't I? I'm gonna go ahead and just buy all the tiles to begin with. Gonna need them anyway. The only tiles that might come out tomorrow are the ones that would have had kegs on it before I just removed them all. The ones that are at least like gonna be in a path, but we'll see what happens in the next wine day. Actually, it might reappear if I go out and back in the building. I'll do that in a second. Yeah, so the tiles did go away, of course. It's only the ones that had kegs on it before. So, slap the chest down. Oh, I need to actually bring the fruit in here. That would probably help as well. I also made 10 more kegs. I didn't want to make more than that because I might need wood for something else at some point in the season. And obviously, it doesn't really grow very well in the winter. Let's shove this wine in here. Our ever-growing wine collection is quite nice. It is very satisfying seeing the income go up with each week. And in fact, anything that has to do with the wine I'm going to pick up and bring with me. Also the hops. The hops are going to be turned into pale ale. At this rate, I'm probably going to need an entire shed just for preserves jars. I haven't got a clue when I'm actually going to do the pale ale. I might wait until I have like a full batch worth, which I don't have anything close to that at the moment, especially now that we've added more kegs. So I guess we're not even going to do pale ale again until next summer. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll find the time to. Oh, it's also Harvest Starfruit Day. Let's make sure we do that. I also need to get to the desert to get some more staircases too. And that means we should probably go give a gift to Sandy. And speaking of gifts, I have spangles for Caroline. There we go. I wish I had quality ones. Not much we can do about that. I think I'm just going to go ahead and totem there. Because I do want to make sure I get to the travelling cart today as well. I'm wondering if I should also just like go and buy all the trees from Pierre's that I'm going to need. So first of all, here's a gift. Don't think I need anything else here. No, I do not. Should we open up? No, we'll do it another day. I was going to say should we open our way into the casino, but I'll wait until I actually want to go in there. Time-wise today, I don't have very much of it. So I'm also going to top up on spicy eels as well. We'll grab our staircases. Still need to come back for this recipe at some point that I always forget about for the longest time. Kind of tempted to munch on a spicy eel now just to make sure I can actually get over to the island in time. I should probably do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the friendships. So we definitely have a few more that are full now. Quite a big boost on a lot of them. It's so worth it. I do like the additional friendship you get for 2 gifts in each week. I didn't know that was a thing for the longest time. I'm pretty sure it was the Messed Up Stardew series that actually taught me that. Well, some of your comments taught me that. Just it happened to be on that series. Okay, Caroline, happy birthday. I'll come back for the trees another time. I quite simply cannot miss Ginger Island today. I guess that's going to be another grind week where we probably will end up waking up on the island farm. I think as well at this point I'm going to have to start keeping maybe only half of my star fruit, or like, I mean gold quality expensive fruit. The reason I say that is because I worry that like obviously farm space compared to like sprinklerless space and kegs that I currently have, I feel like I'm going to go through the fruit quicker than I can produce it. Although that being said, I still have loads of spare ancient fruit, so maybe not. I have also very much just remembered that I have a whole load of sprinklers to set up today. No, I don't, because we are waiting for dig spots. Oh my god, we got one. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, definitely not setting up any more sprinkler spots down here. Not for a while at least. I swear, if I finish this snake before I get the fossilized skull out of a golden coconut, I'm gonna laugh so hard. In 1.5, I feel like that quite simply just does not happen. Is that another artifact spot? Well, that's fine, I guess. Can't actually remember if I've donated one of those. I know I've got multiple of them, I just don't remember if I've given them to the tent. Come on, give me a walnut. Still no walnut. What about you? I am noticing that they are only spawning on the tiles that I've unlocked though, so maybe I really do just have to go in there and buy them all. Now I've got all this stuff replanted, so let's have a look at the calendar. So it'll be the 16th that I have to pick it up again. That's in another 9 days. That's a Tuesday. So if I go into my list and change the settings, I'm going to go to week 2 and Tuesday. Now it'll only show up when I actually have to do it. So yeah, I think I will go ahead and sell the gold star fruit. I'm going to sell all the quality ancient fruit as well. Don't think there's any point keeping it. Now before I pop over to the fossil tent with this snake vertebrae, I am just going to do a quick little check around the other part, just to see if there is another artifact spot hiding out somewhere. You never know. Don't think I'm going to get lucky enough to get a second dig spot, it seems. But you know what, I can't be mad at one, let's not get greedy. I have missed out on the travelling cart this week though, so that's kind of upsetting. But I think I'm just going to get some sleep, because then we can make a start on our grind week Let's see how much we can get done by the end of the year. Wait, how much money did we make today? It's going to be quite a lot. Oh my god, it was over 300 grand. I wasn't expecting the gold star fruit to add quite this much. I'm definitely going to go for the obelisk then, because we were going to have more than 100 grand to spare. So let's go on with our grind week. I mean, rest of the season. Let's see what we can get done with our second winter on the terracotta farm, starting with picking out a key quest. I love all of the mining ones, but this time I chose Danger in the Deep. Then we'll have a permanent option for radioactive ore. I had some stuff to sort out on the farm first, and judging by all of these lock tiles in the shed, I think I forgot to transfer over my mod folder. There's a file in there that basically tells the game which tiles I bought, so yeah, I messed up. Mainly really the shed that I care about, so I'm just going to pay for my mistake. I already forgot about the Festival of Ice today, but once I was reminded, there's not going to be any mining for me. But I did decide to try and squeeze in this forage harvest first. All of that got turned straight back into seeds, and to make space for all of them, I needed to clear out all the dead crops and some of the fibre as well. I did this super carefully though to only free up exactly the amount of spaces that I needed. When I got to the festival, I spoke to everyone who was within reach, and set up a path for myself to a fishing hole. This might sound familiar because I did have to do it again, and none of the festival maps could be transferred over, so hopefully we won't have to do it again after this. I successfully caught 6 fish, plenty to be able to win. I was surprised by the sight of the prizes here though, forgot I actually lost the last one. All of that forage meant I finally hit level 10 foraging. Obviously I'm going with the botanist perk here, I want all of them to be iridium quality. Now on to the 9th, my first day in the harder mines. Time for this quest is limited anyway, but now I've got the task to slow me down too. I found some radioactive ore pretty quickly, but gonna be honest, for this entire quest I didn't really get that much in the way of exciting loot. Just this pressure nozzle here that I probably won't even use. I also went through a lot more food than I usually would here because the tiles are limiting my movement. Can't really dodge or escape the damage quite as easily, so that was fun to endure. Surprisingly though, on this first day, I passed out down on floor 32. Don't know how I managed that. I made sure not to miss Sebastian's birthday on the 10th, then of course I was back in the mines. Like the other grind weeks, I'm not including the ore in the loot review, so I can just smelt to my heart's content. From this day on, I started bringing a few staircases with me for times I might need a quick escape, plus some ginger as well to rescue me from the nausea. It took a good few days of painstakingly making my way down the floors. I hit level 10 combat overnight on the 11th, didn't reach the bottom of the mines yet, but I did pick Brute as my perk. Maybe the damage will help me along. I did make it to 120 early afternoon on the 12th, a Friday, so this quest did really take up over half of my week. I stayed at the mines to smelt some copper for a bit, then got started on rearranging parts of the farm by tearing up all of these paths, and the fences that were here too. On the 13th I chopped all the trees that were remaining in the valley, which wasn't very many, but I still managed to get a couple of hundred wood. I then visited the wizard with a gift before using his podium to move some stuff around. The barn will now sit below the coop, but then I forgot to buy out some tiles to place the shed somewhere else. I'll have to come back for that later. The main reason for my visit was that I was actually here to build the water obelisk. Makes for a good shortcut to Ginger Island whilst I'm waiting for all of the other things I need for that obelisk. I don't know if I'm set on this location for the obelisks yet, but I can always move them later if I need to. Before going home, I remembered that there were a good few more trees left in the forest that I didn't get around to last time I was here, so I chopped all of those down, which took the rest of the day because of the tiles. The 14th began with a weekly ancient fruit harvest in the greenhouse, which I think I might have actually forgotten to do last week. I know I got the island farm, but I think I forgot the greenhouse. I was on my way into town when I got a new cutscene that I haven't seen before. Hayley was on her way to see her sister when she overheard Penny talking to the kids about their school supplies. Their books were all falling apart because they were just so old and Penny couldn't afford to replace them, and that's pretty much all we know about this one. This is one of those cutscenes where I'm like, where are we? How are we witnessing this conversation? I guess we find out what all of this means later. Harvey got a birthday coffee on my way down to the boat when I realised I haven't picked up a special request this week. I did pick island ingredients again, but the reality is there is no way that we are doing this in time. I've already got the solar panel recipe anyway. When I got to the island, I grabbed all of the ancient fruit and pineapples, then smashed a few mussel rocks for exactly 0 walnuts. It does seem like they do need the tiles bought underneath them, so I did add another row or two. Hopefully that helps. Even though I was still in need of golden coconuts, I chopped most of the trees down on the island, mainly because these are the only regrowing ones this season without fertilizer. I was also excited about my first fairy rose honey harvest, and I know for a fact that there will have been some of you screaming at me whilst I was setting this up. But it took me quite a while to notice that all of this honey I was harvesting was wild honey, despite the flower having bloomed. Turns out bee houses don't work on potted flowers. I'll have to fix it later. I have trees to chop, a gift to hand out, and a dig site to clear before coming home and getting the next batch of wine in. 344 grand from that lot. I got the loveliest surprise in the mail on the 15th. Looks like Ben added this little note in with the fix and I was not expecting this at all. Thank you again, by the way, for getting this working for us. Can confirm Chewie has been cuddled. And it looks like there's a message for all of you to like and subscribe as well. Ben worked hard on this fix, don't let him down. I did manage to get a few more golden coconuts in the past few days, and opening them all at Clint's, I just got some stuff I think I ended up selling, but still, no skull. Next was a hike up to Robin's to upgrade that second shed. Then with any spare wood left over from that, I made quite a few more processing machines, which all of those will go into that second shed. The next forage harvest was here. I got more than enough this time to also replace all of the fibre and still have hundreds of seeds left over. I also sold off some of the spare forage as well. The night market was well underway by then. The only thing here I was interested in was the merchant's boat to look for those fruit for shipping. I'll tell you now that I attended all 3 days and didn't find a single one. Actually, I went to as many Friday and Sunday travelling carts as I could and didn't find them there either, so I won't make you go through the disappointment with me for all of those. I got most of the paths I wanted down that night. Then on the 16th, I was headed back to the island to do something very specific, but I can't remember what it was. But I do remember being distracted from it by all of the starfruit here being ready. I set the wrong week on the to-do reminder, so that's why it didn't show up on my list. Once I got that taken care of, I went to grab a new key quest. That might have been why I came to the island today. I did not want to do Danger in the Deep again, so Skull Cavern Invasion it is. I also spent last week's key gems on the hopper recipe whilst I was there. Just need to collect enough gems for the rest now. Hopefully, a good luck day comes our way soon, but for the rest of this day, I chopped the island's hardwood and planted the mahogany seeds I got from that at the dig site. On the 17th, I finally bought some tiles to move the shed into. I brought the wizard a birthday gift because I'll be using his podium again, but I changed my mind about the location when I got there. I was a little bit worried that it was far enough away from the house for me to forget about the machines or just be too lazy to keep refilling them. Back to the farm I went to pick out a new spot and buy all the tiles for it, then it was all the way back to the wizards again to move the shed in front of the warp statue. I was expecting to need to buy all the tiles of the interior for this shed, but I think something's not quite right here because there were only a few to buy, and when I went to place a couple of the machines it just wouldn't let me. This does end up getting fixed when I reopen my game, but that won't be for a while. Either way, these machines now have a home. I'm going to want a lot more wood for more of those, and in a little light bulb moment, I remembered the quarry exists, and usually there are some trees there. There were several of them, plus a mystic stone which I didn't get a prismatic shard from this time. On the 18th, I thought it was about time that I go buy those fruit saplings I'm missing. I realised one teeny tiny little flaw with my travelling cart plan, and that would be, well, first of all, I might not even find them, and second of all, I'm gonna need more than one. Like, yes, I do have to ship them, but some of them are needed for cooking recipes as well, so I better just bite the bullet and plant those trees in the greenhouse. The rest of this day was in the mines with some monster musk hunting down some bats. I think I mentioned this little plan in the first week of the season, but I wanted to work on this monster slayer goal whilst also racking up a load of bat wings for future monster musks as well. Any ores and coal I got today were just a bonus. The 19th was a bit of a good luck day. I didn't know if I was going to get any better luck days this week, so I might as well attempt the Skull Cavern invasion. I brought some emeralds with me to trade for some cheese. Sounds about right in this economy. So I was really hoping that I wouldn't need to eat it all today, but this place is extra terrifying when my movement is so limited. Like, yes, I can buy the tiles, but that in itself takes more time than just running away. I even skipped this prehistoric floor with loads of dinos. I don't usually miss that opportunity, but it's 5:30 PM and I'm only on floor 35. I don't have time for this today. I ran out of food that wasn't spicy eel by floor 41. I found a jump hole on 42, but I called it quits on floor 52 because there was no way I was going to get to floor 100 in such a short amount of time and with no food and 2 staircases. I feel like this is the first time in a long time that I've just had to make a run for it for this quest. I popped over to the dwarf with a gift before bed though. I needed to buy some bombs from there because I ran out of those too. Evelyn got a fairy rose for her birthday on the 20th, then this was another day in the mines for monster slaying. Skeletons this time. Clint wants me to slay 50 of them. This took me to the afternoon to finish, earning me another 6 grand. That left plenty of time in the day to switch my focus back to bats. Still haven't hit that monster slayer goal though. The 21st was a very good luck day, so I wanted to give that Skull Cavern invasion one final shot. I wanted to try cooking some food to bring with me, but first, a cutscene with Hayley. She wanted to hold a charity cakewalk in town, which is basically like musical chairs, except everybody wins and they get cake. Sounds like my kind of event. All I've got to do is bring some chocolate cake. I'm so down for that. Hayley's actually awesome. I wasn't going to cook any cake today though. I wanted to use a load of spare mussels and some sashimi to heal me in the Skull Caverns today. It's actually May who reminded me about this, so thanks again, May. Sunday means I can stock up on some more staircases too. Going in with a total of 19 isn't very many, but I'm still going to give it my best shot. It felt like a slightly better start this time. Firstly, with a free chocolate cake of all things in this crate, and then with a mummy dropping a prismatic shard. And I definitely found a lot more jump holes today. All of that sashimi was actually a huge help, so I managed to reach floor 100 that night, with a couple of staircases to spare. Cowboy hat wasn't really what I hoped for here though. I left after that to save my money and my resources. I got my key gems and a fair amount of loot, which you'll see at the end of the season. The 22nd is a Monday, so we're on to the next forage harvest. That made hundreds more seeds, which I replanted even though they won't grow. It's just to hold the sprinklers over. It was then on to the ancient fruit harvest, both at home and on the island farm. And for this week's key quest, I'm going with the prismatic grange, mostly because I'm not doing the invasion again. I think it's about time that I pick up that potted fairy rose. I'll come back and replant it later. And the beach was absolutely littered in mussel rocks today. Once again, not a single walnut to be found. It's actually getting kind of upsetting at this point. Setting the next batch of wine off does help my mood a little though. It's a day later than it usually would be, again because of Skull Caverns. Monday's our new fruit and wine day now, I guess, though I might have to delay this till Tuesday next week because having to do all of that and get all the seeds and stuff replanted for spring, probably don't want to be doing this stuff on the first of a season. Over 350 grand made that day though. The 23rd, I returned to the island farm with that fairy rose seed and some deluxe retaining soil to go directly in the ground this time. Thankfully, I already kind of put the bee houses in a good position for this anyway. I searched for more golden coconuts whilst I was here, only found one. Then I came back to the valley to visit Leah's cottage with a birthday gift. Only problem was I got a cutscene going in, which I skipped, but because of the cutscene, I ended up in a wall somewhere. A bit like what happened with Willy in the boat room. I just used Smappy to walk right to Leah, give her a birthday gift, and then buy my way out. I wanted to make a few museum donations today, and whilst I was grabbing the forage at the bus stop, I was walking along holding right click just out of habit. Kinda accidentally gave Pam a gift. You know, one of the artifacts I need. I didn't even realise in the moment what it was that I actually gave her, but I apologised to restore the friendship, then was surprised to find Hayley's cakewalk on in town today. She said she wanted it to be a sunny day, which I didn't think snowing counts, but I'm happy to be here. Kinda cute actually. She prodded the cake I brought with me to test it. I was a little bit worried about it because who knows how long this thing has been sitting in Skull Caverns, but she said it was fine. Don't think she needs to know where I got it. Please don't tell her. Everyone eventually stopped on a number which determines which cake they get. Some of them sounded amazing, but some of the others were kinda questionable. Typical Clint, ruining everything. Pam was the one who got my chocolate cake. Hopefully this also helps with that unwanted gift earlier. This event raised over 5,000 gold. And this is when Hayley revealed that it was all for Penny to buy new school supplies for the kids. I think this has become one of my favourite heart events, like, ever. I stepped into Clint's hoping this would be my last golden coconut. It wasn't. No skull, just another mango sapling. Then it wasn't until I went to actually donate those artifacts that I noticed that the palm fossil was missing. And yeah, I finally donated to Prizzy now that I actually have more than one. I still really need more golden coconuts, so I checked my chest and found quite a lot of regular coconuts in there. I had enough to get 4 more golden ones from the island trader. Clint's now away for the evening, so I turned my attention to the casino and got that bouncer out of the way. I went and bought myself 500 coins, then just spammed that slot machine. It felt like I was here for a long time, but checking the footage it was only like 2.5 minutes. And obviously I've sped it up for you here, but you can see how many times I clicked that button, with the fast animations too. The bad luck day didn't help, but I was so relieved to get a win big enough to grab that final rare crow and get out of here. Any spare coins left over I spent on hardwood fences because I'm actually going to be wanting some for the farm anyway. I wanted to get those golden coconuts open first thing on the 24th. I've never seen so many island saplings in my entire life. At this point we're going to need to throw a whole party once we get that fossilised skull because my goodness. I got the fences set up for the barn animals, then still had more than enough hardwood left over to ask Robin for the next house upgrade. I think I'm done with the normal wood for the buildings for now, so I used it up to make 11 more kegs. I then began gathering up items for Key's Prismatic Grange. I was going to do this next week, but being the first week of spring, we might have a lot to do. I had to top up on bug meat though as one of the items. Didn't have enough blue items either, so I went to start buying a load of Joja Colas from the saloon one by one. Then I remembered I should have some blueberries at home. I brought everything to the walnut room to donate, and turns out that the bug meat is purple, not red. I swapped it out for the void essence because I can sell that for more. Then I went home to specifically scramble together an assortment of red items. For some reason, I decided I wasn't going to bed until this quest was done, but because of that, I could buy the last 2 recipes from Mr. Key's shop. I set off some new artisan goods the next day whilst waiting for the start of the Winter Star. Kind of annoying that it falls on Sandy's deluxe speed grow day, and the starfruit being done is inconvenient as well because Willie's shop is also closed. Happy Winter Star to me, I guess. On the bright side, I found a meteor to smash. No idea when this got here, but I found it because I wanted to put some more paths in this area. Now, onto the festival. George is my secret friend this year. Obviously, he gets a gold quality leek. And Shane was my gift giver who brought me deluxe speed grow. How did he know? Very thoughtful. The 26th is Clint's birthday and I chased him down with a gift. Believe it or not, I even bought a towel for him, but then I got away as quick as I could. All the way to the island, in fact, to tend to that starfruit harvest. Massive relief that I already had enough seeds to replant the whole area. I had to pop home real quick to grab a couple of things that I forgot about because I wanted to chop down all the island trees again, and then spend any remaining time in the volcano. Can't believe it's taken me this long into the season to come here. I just feel like it's been so busy, but I was mainly here for the dragon teeth. I'll also take a prismatic shard though. I did more volcanoing on the 27th. Didn't find any treasure chests yesterday, but I did today. One had a pirate's hat, then the next ones must have heard my cries because one of them had 3 golden coconuts, and then the chest on floor 9 had another. Forgive me, but when I got to the forge, I used the prismatic shard instead of saving it for the loot review. I wanted to get powerful on my pickaxe, which I did not get. I got efficient. Moving on to the 28th, the last day of winter. Being a Sunday, I went into the shed out of habit, then realised it is not in fact wine day. Wine day's tomorrow, but I thought, oh that's fine, maybe I'll just go get the fruit now. There was no ancient fruit, that's tomorrow too. The first banana had grown though. I popped in to see Pierre and to buy some grass starters from him, then dropped off some eggs for Gus for his giant omelette. That was this week's special request. I had a little bit more shopping to do at Robin's this time. I was here to buy a couple more fridges, a workbench and a calendar, and I also bought all of the crafting recipes as well. The last afternoon of the year is for some final farm prep, which in this case means placing some grass starters to feed my animals into the new year, including a few to go under some fence posts, because those can't get eaten and then they'll be able to spread later on too. When I brought the fridges inside to place in the kitchen, I thought I probably should rearrange the house a little from the house upgrade. Just got furniture covering some of the entrances. And for my last order of business of the year, I wanted a final win. I was really hoping to get that fossilized skull, so I got Clint to smash open those golden coconuts only to not get it again. That can't be how I end the year, so I made another 7 kegs for the shed, and moved my main chest over by the mining stuff so that I could put the workbench in between. I guess it's now time for the end of season fish and loot review. Okay, well first of all, not very much of a fish review. We didn't fish at all. The 3 crabs in this chest are all from the mines. Everything I said about separating out the loot from like different places, that just all went out the window. But to be honest, I don't really feel like there's that much in here at all, so I don't think it even mattered. I accidentally mixed some things like cheese, mayo, and bars in here. I think I meant to ship these things and I just missed because it's like next to the chest. It happens sometimes. I did get 3 more prismatic shards and a galaxy soul though, that's not bad. I threw some of the stuff into the shipping bin that we got if I didn't think I was going to need it anymore. And then all of those weapons I took straight up to Marlon to sell directly to him. I think I got like less than 2 grand for it, but I was really here to check out the monster slaying progress that we made this season. I genuinely can't believe that we didn't hit the bat goal, but we did make progress on quite a lot of these goals here. The skull cavern ones are scaring me a little bit though. I'm probably also going to stop making a big deal about the gold we make at the end of these weeks. I just feel like at this point the wine has obviously given us more than anything, and like sure, 26 grand for that loot and stuff, that's a good amount of gold, but the wine will be giving us at least 10 times that, so yeah. Hello there Grandpa! Been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little girl, do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my dear. I think that means 4 candles, right? Well, I guess we're going to see the candle. Why am I trying to guess? We're just going to see it in a second. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you brought great honour to the family name. I do wonder what Grandpa used to have on his farm. I can feel it now, my spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. The future of Terracotta Farm is in your hands now. Wonder how much Grandpa spent on tiles. Maybe this was all after his time, I don't know. Good morning, Haley. Oh, I really need to buy my house out. First things first, let's just kind of get going, because we have a lot of work to do, but first, candles, I guess. How many of them? There are 4. Oh, they're right next to my face. I was worried I was blocking it. Got a plate of spaghetti from Gus. I don't really want to keep this, so I'm just going to sell it. And then that's not our tools, these are our tools. We're gonna need all the usual stuff. So, where's my axe? Did I leave that on the island? Oh no, I think I know what I did with it. I ended up having to dump some stuff in this chest because there just like wasn't room. And I didn't want to spend the time sorting it for some really irritating reason. Okay, what of these do we want to plant this year? So let's grab the deluxe speed grow and the ancient fruit. I'm gonna grab some coffee beans as well. I don't think I want many, I think I just want like maybe a sprinkler worth. And then it should be a wine day today as well. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Maybe we go get that going before we do anything else. And yeah, I really did think I just like didn't send the correct tile file or like forgot to or something when I was doing the grind weeks for the rest of winter, because obviously we've got this little patch of tiles up here which I didn't buy during my winter, but all the rest of them are still fine, so I really do think it was just down to my own forgetting or just like a mess up. I don't know, either way I got it wrong. Everything is fine. I'm kind of hoping actually in the next few weeks we might be able to go and get the island obelisk? Question mark, because like, I mean I say a few weeks, I meant a few days. All of this wine is going to get us 280 grand. Maybe it will be next week. Usually I'll probably save big things like that for the gameplay weeks, but I do think if we hit it on the grind week next week, I am going to go ahead and grab it because obviously that shortcut is very valuable. I don't see the sense in waiting for something that could help us that much. Should I just send it straight to Pierre? I mean sell it, not send it. Let's go get some seeds. I can also start getting Iridian quality spring forage. That's going to go a long way for Sandy, especially the daffodils. Speaking of Sandy, actually, I don't know why I'm going to Pierre's. I mean, I do. I'm going to go sell him my wine, but I'm probably going to end up mostly planting rhubarb. Ooh, free sandfish. And that comes from Sandy. I don't know if I can get 3 harvests of rhubarb though, can I? Ooh, the strong stuff. Should we do that? Or 100 garlic? See, I would usually pick this, but I kind of want to focus on money this month, so I'll accept Pam's strong stuff. We'll probably plant it on Ginger Island, and then... Oh no, I said I was going to do the wine day on Tuesday, didn't I? However, actually, that being said, now that I've put the wine in this morning, it should mean it's actually done Sunday night, so if I can get in there Sunday night, I might be able to actually get it going early. The only problem with that is that the ancient fruit is going to be done on a different day. However, I probably could get away with waiting. Oh, I didn't go and sell my wine. What am I doing? So distractible. As you might be able to tell by the thing on my head, I did end up changing my mind as to which hat I was going to keep. I think I was wearing the deluxe pirate's hat, but then, I don't know, I think the red cowboy hat suits the vibe a lot more. There we go, we got over 1 million. It would give us 46 grand to spare, but no, we'll be patient, we'll go get rhubarb seeds. Loads of dig spots here today, what's going on? I just got a golden mask. Is that new? Yes, it is. I think we got a few things that I can actually donate to Gunther this week. Hello, Sandy, can I please get some rhubarb? I don't know how many sprinkler spots I have. I'm gonna buy like 400 rhubarb. Oh, I still have enough money. Should we go get the obelisk today? Wait, I don't know if I've got enough bananas. All of our hope will be riding on the bananas. I'd love to hear your bets in the comments though of when you think we might actually hit perfection in this series, because obviously, realistically, we don't have a huge amount left. We've got to complete the museum, we've got to get all of the things at the wizards, so the 3 obelisks and the golden clock. We do still have to cook every dish and craft every item, but like, realistically, I don't feel like that stuff takes very long. The one thing that I am worried about are the monster slayer goals, but I think that's probably going to be the focus of some of my grind weeks. I don't even know what my prediction would be, but I'd love to hear yours in the comments. Nice to see all the animals out and about as well. I probably should have put like a little gate down here. That's fine though. Oh, I know what I forgot to do at the end of last season, or during the last season. I forgot to put like... Well, first of all, I haven't opened up my barn. Second of all, I meant to put a path across here. I don't really want to do that anymore. I don't want to lose precious food space. I also think I remember saying something about animal housing. I don't really know what I'm talking about there, because like, I haven't even filled up the existing animal houses. So first things first, I'm going to deluxe speed grow the entire area. I should have more than enough left over to take to Ginger Island after as well. This was obviously for my starfruit before, and the next harvest of that should be Saturday this week. So hopefully I'll remember on Thursday. I mean, I've got the reminder, but sometimes I forget that I still actually need to do the thing. Like most of the time the reminder's there just in case I need something, but then whether I actually need the thing or not is a whole other thing. Hopefully something in what I just said just made sense. Alright, speed grow, done. I'm probably gonna, I'm gonna take the honey thing with me. I think it just makes sense to bring the bee house to Ginger Island to put with the rest. And now the rest shall be rhubarb. That's a point. Maybe I do end up watering some. I did say that I would. Still questionable as to whether I actually want to or not. It's so difficult. I would get more money that way though. It's just sometimes I want to like hang out on the island. I don't want to like have to go home. I suppose though I could just time those days for when it's raining or use a rain totem. Why didn't I just think of rain totems? Yeah, I mean like whenever I do challenges like this, it's about me trying to figure out ways to challenge myself and things like watering every day, even with an upgraded watering can. I see that as a challenge. I still don't really know what I'm going to do to fill out this entire space. Like I do worry that we're going to get to the end of the farm with like perfection and stuff and it's still going to be half empty. I'm gonna have to look for some beach farm inspo at some point, I think. Oh no, why are you here? Oh well, let's have a look. So, if I pick you up, maybe you can go... Kinda wish I could put you in the opposite corner actually. Whatever, I'm committing. We're doing this area. The only thing I will do is probably just like move this Scarecrow. Wait, does that cover everything? No. Here. Kinda didn't want to put you in the path, but what can we do? You must have your hat back. I think I definitely will need to go to the island tomorrow. From what I remember, new like weeds and debris and stuff tend to spawn on a Monday. That's today. Don't want it to eat my crops. Plus obviously there are some things we still need over there, like the artifact spots for the snake vertebrae, and we still need more golden coconuts. I do also have a banana to bring over there as well. Actually yes, I do still not have enough bananas really. Maybe I should have planted more than one banana sapling. That being said, I got it so late into the season that I think it wouldn't be done in time anyway. Like by the time it's grown up, I already will have as many bananas as I'm probably ever going to actually need. We are all planted, we are now all watered, and clearly it is time for bed. Completely forgot we're not going to see a large number today because I sold the wine directly to Pierre. 232 gold, it will do. Would you look at that, it's raining tomorrow. Got a bit of watering to do today and then I will just head straight off to the island, I think. Hopefully I remember everything I'm going to need, which I think really will just be the banana. And just in case I do decide to go into the volcano today, I will bring my watering can. Actually, let's bring... I was going to bring a prismatic shard with me to enchant some stuff up at the forge, but with 3 prismatic shards I'm probably better off saving them to trade for magic rock candy, so I'll just do that I think. I do need to go there anyway actually, because it would be our new day to harvest ancient fruit. I really also don't want to delay the wine day, or the ancient fruit for that matter. Wait, didn't I just say I was going to delay the ancient fruit until Sunday? Yes, my memory really is that bad. Okay, we've harvested some. What's done is done for those ones, but the rest of them, yeah, I'll wait. Also got some pickles and stuff to do before I leave, so at least that's another top up of cash. I know it sounds weird me saying this with over 1 million gold, but I am soon going to be spending all of it on that obelisk. I shall also be grabbing the potato seeds for Pam. I almost forgot who it was for then. Ooh, speaking of recipes as well, I've not seen Gus come to Ginger Island yet, so I hope that's soon. And I see Leo wandering down here. I should have a gift for him. Here we go. That's for you. Let's go do this banana first. There we go. Thank you for the walnuts. Obviously, yes, I want the walnuts for perfection, but to be fair, one of the things I really want them for is the Parrot Express. I could really do with the shortcuts for this playthrough. Still got 5 walnuts to go to get there though. Don't harvest the ancient fruit, leave it alone. Not doing that today. Really have to tell myself. So many weeds this morning. Afternoon, it's afternoon. Don't see any artifact spots so far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any elsewhere. What about muscle rocks? Are they gonna bless me today? Okay, 1 rock, no walnut. Oh my god, loads of rocks. Will any of you please help me out with a walnut? Any of you, please? Okay, I'm actually getting a little bit concerned. How many muscle rocks have we I cannot find the words. Kind of makes me think they're broken. Okay, what about you? Are you gonna help me out today? No, you are not. I am glad that the honey is done today because it does mean that I can go and place this bee house today. How long until our fairy race is done? 5 more days. We are getting there. I can't believe it took me like, obviously, I went and harvested all that honey. It was wild honey. Thought the flower was grown. It wasn't. I then obviously searched up about the flower pots and honey situation, so apparently that wouldn't have worked anyway. It wasn't until I was actually editing in the voiceover that I noticed that the flower hadn't even grown. So I scripted all that thinking it had, and harvested it thinking it had, but no, it hadn't. Keys crop. I don't really have a need to do any more key quests. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of the stuff here would be really useful, but I could probably also wait until I've got a better one than keys crop. I really don't want to do that. Oh my god! I was not expecting. I didn't even know you can get artifact spots up here. That's made my day. Okay, things are a little bit better. The worms heard my cries. Before I leave the farm area here, let me go ahead and plant these potatoes, and I think I will deluxe speed grow them because I eventually will be deluxe speed growing the star fruit that I put in its place. There we go, potatoes down for Pam. Yeah, I will water them. Maybe I can also see if I can make another 12 kegs. I think I forgot to put wine in one of them in the— I almost said the greenhouse, I meant the shed. I think going in to dump that ancient fruit, I noticed that I did leave one of the kegs, so maybe I only need to make 11. Kinda missed one out when putting wine in. I do this most weeks, unfortunately. Good evening, Professor Snail. I have one very special piece for you. We've now only got 2 things left. I completely forgot about the bat as well. But give me that reward. How many walnuts will I get? Oh, 3. Okay. So we've only got 2 to go before we can get the— what's it called? The Parrot Express. Will you give me coconuts? No. I think that was the only artifact spot here, which sucks. Yeah. Yes, it is. We'll, again, just go ahead and sell this sapling as well. I just don't have a need for it. Wait, I think I still haven't collected the walnut that's here either. But then I only have 1 more to go. There we go. The ostrich egg, obviously, we worry about later. So for the volcano, I hear that the only way that you can really get the bat here is to break rocks with your pickaxe. So maybe that's what we spend today doing. Again, usually this would be a grind week thing, but I really want to get this last walnut. As in, last one for the Parrot Express. I suppose I should really be, like, smashing all the rocks by myself. Maybe we just clear out this floor today. I don't even know if luck affects it. There are also a lot of magma sprites here today, and that will go well towards the monster slayer goal, because we have a lot of them to kill still. Apparently it can also be dropped by lava lurks, but I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Looking up though, I can't see anything that says I really do have to use my pickaxe. I just remember seeing a comment, but trying to look up the info, it doesn't look like that's the case. So I probably can use bombs? I don't know though. I can't remember what's happened in the past ones I've done. Well, I guess I'll carry on with my pickaxe tonight and just hope for the best. I'm about to get sick of this though. I haven't even cleared out 1 floor. No, I feel like you can. I'm sure I've got it from bombs before. I'm sure I have. I'm so sure I have. I'm gonna have to just keep trying on a future day. Not gonna happen today. Let's get out of here. Oh, 26 grand. I guess that's from— what is that from? Oh, load of artisan goods and the accidental ancient fruit. Alright, it shouldn't be a problem that I'm over here today. Oh, poi. We've got the poi recipe. That's because it should be raining back at home, so I don't need to water my crops. Actually, that's a good point. Now that I've got both the snake vertebrae, I can actually set up my sprinklers, although I don't know if I just like wait for that to do it on Saturday when I have to replant the starfruit anyway. I mean, obviously the sprinklers like won't be occupied till then, but I guess I can just like see what I need, and also I might also start planting the taro as well for extra cash. I'm not going to till it all today, I'm just going to place them. And again, most of the time I don't end up using Ginger Island as like a farm that's ever going to look nice. I pretty much just use it to make money, so more than likely it'll end up looking terrible. But it's a lot of growing space. Specifically, growing space I don't have to water myself. I know I said I don't have to go back to the valley today, but I probably will, mainly because I really only want to like look for golden coconuts here. I've still got some stuff that I want to go get Clint open and maybe push on with the museum a bit. I definitely want to make sure we get all of our friendships sorted today as well. We still have a lot of them, actually quite a few of them are pretty close to being done. We still have a lot that do need quite a bit of work. I will go ahead and just like clear out all the bone nodes over here on the dig site because they can give me— ooh, hang on. Where's my pan? There it is. Give me something good. Actually, it's a bad luck day. Don't think we can actually get the lucky ring at all today. I think I can get the palm fossil from here, so that is why I do want to break these nodes. Whether I actually do or not, that's a whole other thing. And I won't. Of course, it's something I want. Why would I get it? I mean, obviously we get it eventually. It's just got to take like an unreasonable amount of time first, doesn't it? First things first though, let's make sure Leo gets another gift. Second one of the day sorted out. I don't actually know who's going to be coming to Ginger Island today. I mean, like, no one seems to be going anywhere, so maybe not. I feel like they'd usually at least be on the boat over by now, or like getting towards Willy Shop, but I don't think anyone's even going in that direction. Back home in the Rainy Valley, and ooh, I think one of the things I want to make right now is the bone mill. I'm gonna go ahead and slap that here. I want to make sure I get as much free fertilizer as I can. Maybe I can make a hopper? Yes, can definitely do that. That's a spare frog. And do I have a load of spare bone fragments? Yes, I do. I'll keep some behind. But obviously we might as well turn as many as we can back into free fertilizer. I don't think I'm going to do gifts today, but I will do some museum stuff. So let's take most of these omnigeodes with me. Looking at my collection, there are 2 artifacts that I need to get from a trove. I mean, obviously I could dig them up at some point, but not very likely. And then minerals wise, I need to find out what I need. So I need the alamite, esperite, lunarite, tiger's eye, and obsidian. Right, obsidian I know comes from a magma geode. I guess I can just bring some artifact troves to Clint and kind of just hope that I get what I want out of them. Actually, I need inventory space for that, so I am bringing coal with me because I do want to drop it off at the mines after, but I'm probably going to get more ore from here anyway, so I won't put it away just yet. I didn't really mean to come to Sandy's, but she does sell Omni Geodes, so I'm going to buy them. How many do I want to get? I think if we do 12 should be enough? Question mark? I mean, probably not. No, my luck, probably not. Only one way to find out though. Open all these for me. Did not get a single thing. Wonderful. What about you? Okay, we got the obsidian, that's great. I think we got something. Yeah, we did. And I guess I'll open some of the geodes. Why not? Now that I got the key to the town, it doesn't matter that Clint's about to close. We'll donate you. I know, I've run out of artifact space. You and you. I do need to go dig up the green. Is it green strange doll? I think green strange doll. That's easy enough. So let's look at our collection now. I mean, obviously the artifact one looks the same. This one, however, alamite. Should I just open? I'm just going to open these geodes and just hope for the best. Sell some stuff to make some room and go again. Oh, I've got the normal ones to still keep opening. Probably nothing in there. Nope. All right, Omni geodes, do me proud. So far, only one. We keep going. I did get another. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So if I just hit this button, I think if I hover over the thing, it does come up with a big description if I'm going to sell something that isn't donated yet, whereas anything else doesn't have that description. Makes my life a lot easier. I think that's as many Omni Geodes as I want to part with for now. Let's go dig up the strange doll and then I'll donate it today too. Gonna be a very expensive doll with all these tiles, but we're almost there and we've got it. I think I would have screamed if that fell in the water. I think you can still get them from the troves, they're just like pretty difficult to get. Can you imagine if that happened? I would be so upset. Should we get movie tickets as well? Oh my god, let's take someone to a movie. Tell you right now though, we will not be taking Clint because that thing is creepy and I don't want to experience that ever again in my entire life. Maybe Alex. Actually, I don't know what movies he likes. I don't know what movies anyone likes. I don't know whether I want to look it up or not. Nah, we'll just wing it. Let me grab my reward. Ooh, magic rock candy and a crystallarium. That's actually huge. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally give that. Golden... I almost said coconut. That's a pumpkin. I almost said pineapple as well. Ah! The golden pumpkin I'll give to Alex. We'll take Alex because he needs quite a bit of work. I'm gonna be a little bit upset if he doesn't like the movie. Here you go, have a gift first. If you want a girl, I'd ask you to play catch. I want to play catch with you? I guess I underestimated you, my arm's a little sore, but maybe next time. Well, what about a movie? Let's do it. Only doing this to buy your friendship, Alex. Maybe it makes sense that I haven't made that good of a friend of Alex. Like, thinking about it, obviously, you know, him and Haley were potentially gonna have been a thing and definitely isn't anymore. What do we think he would like? Probably the salad, right? Yes. Wait, are they all likes or loves? Oh, Stardrop sorbet is a pretty good one. Kind of cool that you can just F1 them. Maybe I'll just do the sorbet to secure the friendship. Let's go buy our way in. The brave little sapling. I have a feeling Alex isn't gonna like this movie. Oh, he does. Having a good time. I don't think it's a love, but like, it's decent. The food though is a love. We'll have a look at the friendship after this movie. I haven't really been paying attention to the dialogue, just like spamming my way through. Let's see. Alex, Alex, Alex. That gained us like a heart, which is like fine. Can I speak to Pierre and Caroline? Does this count towards friendship or no? I don't think it does. That sucks. I wish that would count as just like regular interaction. But hey, we got somewhere. Let's get some saloon friendships done whilst we're here. So, salad. We'll do probably a couple of coffee, maybe a coffee. Jane's here, so a beer. Maybe we'll do a few beers for people. Here you go, Leah. And again, I'm probably not gonna like go and read out every single gift I give out because we already know how that goes. Oh my god, Willy full friendship though. That I will announce. At least that's some gifts done. Here you go, Caroline, you like frozen tears. Wait a minute, it says Sebastian's at the saloon? Did I just not notice him here? Oh my god, he's just like chilling here and I had a gift for him the whole time. Here you go. Just want to do some last minute smelting before bed as well whilst I drop off all the ores. I think I'm just gonna sell these iridium bars. I think I have quite a few at home now. Yeah, we do have quite a lot. We can spare a few for the shipping bin along with all of these spare artifacts. We don't need these anymore either. Alright, let's get some sleep. Okay, Thursday. It is Kent's birthday today. I should be able to make the roasted hazelnuts now for him. Actually, I do have like iridium quality rabbit's feet. I'll probably use that. That's probably better. I'm also trying to remember how many times I can go to the movie theatre in a week, I think. I can't remember if it's one a week or one a day. It's also Thursday, so that means I need to go get some stuff from Sandy, and I also want to get another magic rock candy. I know I already have one, but like, going into Skull Caverns with double magic rock candy, I should come out with a lot more prizzies than that. I mean, in the Tileman challenge, kind of questionable whether that's actually true. But you know, we can try. I do think what I might start doing is just leaving the gates open for the barn animals now, because thinking about it, the pigs need space, or singular pig, the pig needs space to go and hunt truffles for me. There isn't very much of that at the moment. So maybe if it can wander off the farm, then I might get some more truffles. I should probably buy some more farm animals. Ooh, I think we're about to unlock blue chickens. Maybe we'll get a blue chicken. I am going to skip the cutscene though. Hello, Marnie. Purchase animals. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe we did have to view the cutscene. Or maybe it was a different cutscene. Oh no, wait, hang on. I don't think blue chickens are a separate thing, are they? You just have to like go to chicken, check in the chicken until it says blue chicken. That being said though, I'm not seeing the option come up unless I'm just- oh no, there it is. I've been through this like 10 times and it just wasn't happening. Here we go. Blue chicken. Shade of blue. Give me a shade of blue. I feel like that's a fancy chicken name. I'll also get a goat, which... ooh, what am I going to name it? Cereal. I'm going to call it Reese because I know that Reese's have a cereal. And then a pig, who I'm going to call Ready Brick, which is like a very runny porridge. Can't remember if that's how you spell it, but it's done now. Didn't want to get too many because again, I'm trying to like keep my funds roughly at the level that I'm going to need to buy the obelisk. Still waiting on all the bananas though. See how much this birthday gift to Kent helps us out. Here you go. Happy birthday. 8 out of 10 hearts. And actually, before I pop out to see Sandy, I do need to grab her a gift, and also, let's bring some more Omnidudes. Maybe we bring... how many totems do I have? I'll bring 20, that's 4 more artifact troves. Good morning, trader. I will like 1 magic rock candy, please, and 4 of your finest artifact troves. I wish I could, like, maybe shake them and see if I could hear the right thing inside. Oh wait, I just said about, like, keeping enough money, but I'm not going to be able to do that, because I need to buy starfruit seeds today. I also need to buy a bit of deluxe speed growth, so I think I need to buy this many. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. And then starfruit seeds. So I think I'm gonna need like... oh yeah, I'm nowhere near enough now. 800 should do the trick. And to speed up our funds, I'm cutting down some more trees because I've got so many machines to make between the preserves jars and more kegs. I think I'm gonna prioritize filling up the shed with kegs first though. As soon as that's full, I'll focus on the other shed. Another 200 wood should do us very nicely. That's a good few more kegs, I think. I think it's like 4 I can get out of it. But before we go home, let's go and get Clint to open these troves. Clint, you better do us proud here. He did not. None of these things are things that we need. It's always Clint's fault. Hashtag blame Clint. Okay, how many kegs can we make? We can make 8. We'll make 8. And you might notice I've been slowly kind of trying to get through some of this trash to make some more refined quartz. I wouldn't mind in the future perhaps making a shed that we can fill with those garden pots. Wait, 8 kegs, I can use some of these for potatoes. I mean, I still want to put them in here. Then again, another point is I should have the fairy dust recipe now, so I could just use that. And as much as I really want to make more machines, what I really don't want to do is buy a load of wood from Robin because it's so expensive now. I kind of regret maybe not buying it in the first year, although I really didn't have the money to do that. I don't think I could even if I wanted to. I wasn't expecting to want to go back there today, but I think I will head back to the island. I just want to plant all of this taro because I wasn't expecting to find 43 in my chests at home. I haven't got any gifts for everyone here, but at least I can just talk to them maybe. I should have some gems to spare, thinking about it. I'll go and check the island farm chests in a minute. I hope Hayley's enjoying her beach day out here. I've already spoken to her oh, it does say I can talk to her. I was going to say I've already spoken to her, so it probably won't let me, but I was wrong. Try and catch them all before they go home. I mean, I might miss them going into the changing rooms, but I can wait out here until they come out again. Something for you, something for you, something for... oh no, I need to get Sebastian specifically with the frozen tear. Here you go. And then an amethyst for Elliot. That went pretty well. Leo's already had 2 gifts this week now as well, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, 44 taro. Let's get these planted. I'm gonna laugh if the tiles lock back after I harvest all of this, but what can we do? Oh no, some of it's taking up sprinkler space. I didn't even think about that. Whoops. I mean, this should be fine. Whatever, I'll sort it in the next harvest. I'll go ahead and get some sleep on the island tonight. I will have to go home and water the rhubarb tomorrow, but that's okay. I might as well hunt for some things I need first. Got the super meal recipe from Kent, some pepper poppers from Shane. I might just use them to speed me up today. Screw it. All the potatoes are done tomorrow, so I'll make sure to come back here then. Any muscle rock walnuts are gonna help us today? No. Artifacts what? Can you give me golden coconuts? No, but I need the Omnidudes. I think I'm gonna buy more beach tiles, I guess. I don't know at what point they stop spawning, if they can be anywhere on this beach. One way to find out. I do think they stop after a certain point though. Like, I think I only remember seeing them on the light sand. So maybe we'll just stop with this row. Oh my god, a golden coconut, finally. Will this be the one? Once again, going ahead to check the dig site for them. Oh, grab that pan and spot. Nothing of use. Well, but I suppose now bone fragments are fertilizer. There is that. It's just not the same. And I think I do want to check the traveling cart. Obviously, as I explained in the last episode, I do need the fruit trees anyway. Obviously need everything for cooking and such, but if I can get some pieces early, that's going to help because it's one less day that the fruit has to grow. Please tell me I have my watering can here. Oh, thank goodness. There's a lot going on the farm today. We've got the oak resin as well. Hopefully I can remember to harvest the rest of the oak resin once I've done watering all of this rhubarb. Also, there's preserves done. I think the crystallariums need help. I'm not going to have any time to gift people at this rate. I was going to say I also wanted to get to Clint today to open this golden coconut, but obviously he's going to be staring at the boiler room in the community centre. How very unhelpful of him. Hashtag blame Clint. I might even have enough sturgeon roe to get another set of caviar going today. I do! I need 11. Let's also get some mayo and stuff going as well. At this rate, I do feel like I'm probably just going to end up like having to sell a lot of my oak resin because I do have so many oak resin and not enough kegs. Not that I don't want more kegs, I definitely do, but I don't think I'm ever going to have enough for using up all of the oak resin that I make. Finally got some truffles. Oh, I didn't mean to close the gate behind me. I do want to make sure I get a truffle out to Leah though. I know that she loves these. I'm sure it's these that she loves, right? Wait, I can check. Yes, she does. She might still even be at home. Oh my god, another cutscene. Nope, nope, get me out of here. I just want to give you a gift. Here you go. Traveling cart, please, I beg of you, give me fruit. Oh, I might take the extra coconut for the golden coconuts. Truffle oil. No, I could just like make that myself now. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. Very much just noticed the little patch of rhubarb that I didn't water. If you spotted this, I do apologise. But hey, I've done it now. I think next it might be wise to do a little bit of gifting. So, who do we need to gift? I think we've still got some stuff for Sam. There's George as well, but I haven't found any leeks for like ages. Why am I looking in the crafting menu for friendships? Gus, Robin, the wizard, Ken. I'll bring a load of frozen tears as like spare gifts because they're pretty good. Hopefully for now everything I've got should be fine. Go ahead and give- oh, why is Caroline running? Either way, Alex have a rabbit's foot. Oh, I've already given 2 gifts, never mind. I do need to actually catch Caroline. I don't know why I just let her run away like that. Come back here. Flower for you. Enjoy the flower. Oh look, it's Clint. Here you go. Gift. Maybe you need to go see Penny first. She's obviously just coming back from dropping Jazz off. Here you go. Another gift. Does that mean Jazz is just like home alone on a Friday evening? I don't see- where is she? Jazz? Like actually, where are you? It's getting dark out. Can I go in here? I think she's meant to be at home, but I don't see her. Oh no, she's in bed. Literally could barely see her. I hope she's not actually asleep yet. No. Alright, we'll try again tomorrow. That's annoying. I can only give her 1 gift this week. To the saloon. Start with the younger peeps first because I think they're going to go home soon. Here you go. Gift for you. Abigail as well. Shane is now a full friendship. Have I given Kent 2 this week? I have now. And I'm hoping this might actually finish off Gus's friendship. At least, yep, there we go. When I talk to him. Emily's is done too. That is some good progress today. Now I've just got 1 more for Krobus today. And by 1 more I meant 2 because I've also got something for the wizard here. Here you go. Don't know how much time I'll have for gifts tomorrow because it is a starfruit day. I do need to put a gift chest somewhere. Maybe my donation chest can become my gift chest because I don't think I'm going to end up with many items in there anymore. So I'll just go ahead and slap the ball in here. Oh my god, Leah, I really wish I could skip this cutscene. Please get your trash off my farm. I do feel mean. I just like, it's become a running thing that I do. Oh my god, I've got so many mails. All the mails from giving all the gifts. Let's just put it, we'll put it on the farm so we've kept the gift, but it's going where we can't see it. Oh no, I really wish you could put it around here. Maybe behind the shed then. There we go. Good morning, Haney. Say goat cheese? I hate goat cheese. I'm so sorry, Haney, but I really don't like goat cheese. Not my thing. Not at all. I'll say goat cheese, but I'll probably gag. Our morning watering is now all done. Let's go over to the island and get the starfruit sorted. Okay, I miscalculated. I guess it's tomorrow, so I'll leave the potatoes here till then as well. Whoops. Let's switch out the day. How did I get that so wrong? Oh well, no point pondering that question. Not like I can rewind and go back into the past. Oh my god, a walnut. I finally got one. I truly thought it was broken for the longest time. I don't have any stone here. Wait, do I already have hearths ready to go? Or did I not bring them? If not, I might have to go by the dig site and grab another one. There should be plenty of stone over there for me. It's a honey day, but when is our fairy rose done? Our fairy rose is done tomorrow, so I'm just going to leave that there till then. I'm hoping it works in this direction as well, because basically, like, have you ever harvested your flower before your honey, and then your honey turns back to wild honey? That's the thing that happens, so I'm hoping I'll wait till tomorrow, I can pick up all the honey tomorrow, and it'll all be fairy rose honey, and not just wild honey. I do have enough coconuts for one more golden coconut, so I will grab that. Can still hope I find more, just like, as I'm going around the island today. What I'll do is I'll grab the stone here, and then I'll just like make sure I actually make the paths first. Oh, and I also just realised I've got that walnut, so I can go and unlock the Parrot Express. We'll go do that now. Okay, paths. I'm putting you all in the chest except for one, because that one is going to display the fact that we got a walnut today. We'll go ahead and put you here. 2 out of 5. I truly thought it was broken. Glad to know it was not. Kinda sad to think that I've just been really that unlucky this entire time. Parrot, I have enough walnuts to feed you. Here you go. Take them. Give me the shortcuts. I don't need to use it right now, but it's good for literally whenever I need it. Now I don't have to walk all the way to the dig site. I can just take the parrot. Clint, I'm truly begging you. Please have the skull. Please have the skull. Neither of them with a skull. Why do you keep doing this to me? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I wonder if there's some people I can get a second gift out, or even a first gift for some of them. Yeah, I probably could. We are about to end a gifting week, and even though I don't want to spend my entire life gifting, I don't want to have this playthrough have only the friendships riding on everything. That's happened to me way too many times. I don't really think I've got enough gifts on me, but that's fine. I'll just do my best. Here you go, Lewis, another gift. I'm very excited to see the boost that we get from a lot of these. Ooh, Robin, I need to get Robin a gift. Robin the Wizard, I'm trying to prioritise people who have had one. Penny. Oh no, I thought I had something for Penny. Never mind, maybe it would just have to be a light gift. I've also got Krobus and the Wizard, but I know that I can deal with them last. They don't have a closing time. Ah, here we go. You can have a crocus. Good grief. There you go. Enjoy. Jazz. Fairy Rose. Vincent I've kind of been neglecting gift-wise. I should have plenty of grapes at home though. Also Jodie, no, come back. Everyone's kind of passing me at a very convenient time right now. Fairy Rose for Evelyn that you can't even see that I'm giving her. I am surprised we haven't got further with her friendship, considering we gave her a really good gift. Oh, I guess it wasn't iridium quality. George can have a pizza. Why not? Here you go, Pierre. Some calamari. And I am just going to run straight to Robin now, because I don't actually know what time she goes to sleep. Oh no, she's just chilling outside. What can I give you? Here, have a topaz. Because hopefully overnight... Oh no, there we go. There's the full friendship. Oh no, I forgot to bring Harvey a gift. I wonder if he's asleep yet. I haven't got a clue what time he goes to bed, so I'm just going to give him a liked gift instead of a loved one. I don't want to miss my chance. I feel like he'd be like, you know, someone who likes to have an early night, so I don't know if this is going to be successful. I mean, he is awake. You like frozen tears? Yes, you do. Here you go. The rabbit's foot. Gifts like rabbit's feet, especially when I haven't got that many. I'm trying to reserve them for people who have like very difficult liked gifts, so I mean love gifts, not light gifts. People like Alex, for example. Second horseradish of the week, Krobus, here you go. They are in season. And I guess we end this day a bit like the previous ones and head to the wizards again. Oh my god, that's a lot of spring onions. I don't really need them. Probably just gonna sell them. Maybe I'll keep them until I get that cutscene where I get more. Since when do they spawn on the grass? That's weird. Usually they only spawn in the dirt patches. Not gonna complain though, a free one. Here you go, wizard. Final gift of the gifting week. Ooh, beloved farmer. Oh my god, full friendship as well. Okay, I don't have to do this again. Thank goodness. I'm thinking I might have been able to get away with a lower quality gift, like maybe I could have given him a basic purple mushroom and that would have been fine. I do like to keep my good purple mushrooms for things like skull caverns. Kinda regret using it on that now. Oh well, I don't have to do it ever again. Last day of the week. Oh, it's Lewis's birthday today. That's good actually, because I was gonna say we've already given him 2 gifts, but it is a new gifting week now. Definitely gonna make sure we don't miss out on that opportunity. Birthdays are OP. I am a little bit worried now thinking about it about this rhubarb. Starting to think we can't fit triple harvest in, so what am I going to do? I'm going to have to plant something else for the last few days or something. Once I've harvested the greenhouse, I'll go and check on the sprinkler ones because that will tell me the real outlook. Like, who knows, maybe I have just like forgotten to water a day or something. I hope, but if they're going to be done on the 10th and they take, therefore, 10 days. Or is it 9 days? I don't know. Maybe I'll ask Dr. Google. I also realised now I'd slacked on the bananas. I kind of forgot about harvesting them for a few days, so I have missed out on a few opportunities and therefore... our obelisk will be delayed even longer. Actually, what am I saying? I just don't have the money. It really doesn't matter that much. Let's see here. It says 3 days. So looking at a chart with deluxe speed grow, yes, I should be able to get a triple harvest. That's fine. I just kind of panicked. It will be ready on the very last day. That's fine. I just walked all the way out to the travelling cart for literally no reason. There's nothing good here. That was a little bit of a waste of time. Actually quite a major waste of time, I've got so much to do. I guess I'll just go straight to Lewis from here with this hot pepper. Actually thinking about it, I probably could have got away with a basic quality hot pepper. I'm not going all the way home for that now though. He's so close to finishing his friendship that it's pretty much guaranteed that I'm going to finish it. Here you go Lewis, happy birthday. There we go, it's done. Now please get out of my way, you are being way too slow. Oh my goodness, this is so painful. Kind of weird that they disappear from the boat room though. Okay, let's do the ancient fruit first, just because I can then just like quickly sell all of that off. I mean like, all the quality ones at least. Kind of got a lot going on in my inventory, so I just want to make the space. I think I'll go ahead and just like harvest all the ones that are ready first, and then we'll go ahead and set off the other sprinklers afterwards. Also got the potatoes for Pam sorted as well, so I don't have to worry about those. I'll make sure I get those in the keg today. Alright, we're officially completely tilled up, so let's go ahead and put the deluxe speed grow on. Being careful not to accidentally fertilise the taro, I don't really need it on those. Those are just kind of like a bonus extra money from free things we found on the ground or from monsters. I know I missed an entire sprinkler down there. I'll come back to it, I don't even know if I've got enough speed grow for all of it. Oh no, we are more than fine. Actually, we're more than fine with loads left over. There is so much starfruit, I'm so excited about all of this. That took forever. Now to decide if I want to spend forever watering this stuff. Yeah, I think it'll be worth the money. Otherwise, if I end up waiting for this, I'm gonna have to wait an entire extra day for this starfruit to be grown, which I really don't want to do. Okay, there we go. Oh gosh, I didn't even have time to go get staircases. I do want to do that, and I do want to try and squeeze the wine in as well. Let's just rush home and see if we can do that. Gotta make sure I leave my seeds here first. I mean, the wine won't take long. It should be done. Yes, it is. Okay, we'll do that first, and then we'll use a totem to get to the desert, making sure we sell off half our gold starfruit as well, just for a quick little boost, because I do think we are gonna not use them in time. Can't forget Pam's strong stuff either. I think I made too many, because I think I got a bonus potato, but that's fine. I guess we'll just sell the extra juice. Not gonna lie, trying to do all of that today was a little bit of a squeeze, but it was only really because I had to till and water all of those spaces, so future week shouldn't have quite that much of a problem because I'm never going to have that many more sprinklers to set up literally ever again. Before I go to bed, I think that would make my list for the harvest starfruit. 9 days, so that'll be a Tuesday in week 3. Does mean we're going an entire week without any starfruit harvest, which sucks because usually it's like next week plus 2, but that falls on another extra week. Why am I explaining this? I don't really know. Well, I better get to bed and probably also hope that the next week isn't a really good luck day because we're going to have no energy. I suppose I could eat, but like, you know, going into our grind week, I don't really want to start off with no energy. We made over 400 grand, 435,000 gold. That's a lot of gold. Actually, isn't that more than enough for the obelisk? Maybe we can get the obelisk next week. We'll see what happens. But yeah, on to our grind week. Let's work on some perfection goals. First of all, with the rhubarb watering, this is the only time I'll show it, because other than any rainy days, I actually did remember to do it daily this time. I went straight up to the mines for the Monday. I made several monster musks ready for future use, but I used one today to crush that bat goal once and for all. And I did, that afternoon. There's still a lot of the day left, so I switched my focus to void spirits because we still have loads of those to get through. It was all going so well until I got distracted and opened the chat box whilst trying to eat here. So yeah, I did end up dying. I can't even remember what distracted me, but it was Haley that dragged us out of here, and I lost almost 5 grand and all of these items. Most of them aren't that bad, but that is my weapon. Obviously that was the item I asked Marlon to rescue for me, and whilst I was there, I picked up the vampire ring I got from slaying all those bats. Something tells me I'm going to be needing this thing. To give me a break from the danger on the Tuesday, I ended up handing out loads of gifts, including on Ginger Island, because that is where I wanted to go to merge my vampire ring with the burglar ring. I usually prefer a burglar ring hot java ring combo, but with the tiles limiting my movement, I think the healing power is going to be very necessary. Plus the tiles cost me money that I could have instead spent on food to heal. I think this is the right call. I almost couldn't believe my eyes when I got another muscle rock walnut. That's our 3rd one now, but it was back to disappointment when I went to check the key quest because he's offering the same ones as last week and I really don't want to do these. So I won't. And then, I just about missed out on giving Abigail a gift because the tiles slowed me down. I got the path for next time now, I guess. But I did make some progress on quite a few friendships today. The rhubarb harvest was finally here on the Wednesday. I replanted the seeds left over from the beginning of the season, but these weren't anywhere near enough, so I handled some little tasks around the farm whilst waiting for Pam to get to the bus stop for the day. Then I could grab another 500 seeds and work on the sprinkler area as well. Even with all that, I still managed to get Vincent a birthday gift in time, and when I went to buy a few more gifts from Gus, I found a fried calamari there for Pierre, but I was really here because I was low on coffees. These make good light gifts for most villagers. Along with a few more gifts that evening, I made sure Pierre got that fried calamari whilst it was still fresh. Thursday was somewhat of a good luck day, so I shared some food with the dwarf whilst I was there to buy more bombs for Skull Caverns. With 2 magic rock candies, I was excited for this run, and I was right to be. The ladders and holes were coming up really quickly. And I even got quite a few treasure floors, which you'll see most of their contents at the end of week loot review. I will show you the turban hat here though because I do end up throwing it away later on. I did actually take the time to obliterate any dinos I could find for the Monster Slayer goal, then passed out down on floor 132. No watering from me on Friday thanks to the rain. And in even better news, I finally accumulated enough bananas to build the island obelisk. The energy saved from watering got used on chopping as much wood as I could find, gaining almost an entire stack of wood by the end of the day. Saturday was the Egg Festival. I'm only wanting to grow rhubarb this year, so no strawberries for me. Since we're now doing okay for money, I actually went around and bought tiles to speak to all the villagers I needed friendship points with. And then I went round and roughly bought tiles for where I usually would go for my egg route because year 3 will be the first actual egg hunt we participate in. I just really couldn't afford it before. The tiles kinda did still throw me off because I couldn't just autopilot my usual route, but somehow I still accumulated 11 eggs before the time ran out. I just really wanted that straw crown, even if I won't be wearing it. Sunday was the usual ancient fruit day. Someone also delivered some espressos on the beach, so that was nice too, but my joy was ruined when I noticed that one of my oak trees got zapped along with its tapper. When handling the island harvest, I could also grab all of this taro which went towards Caroline's island ingredients again. I then found another walnut from the mussel rocks on the beach, so now I've only got 1 more to go. Thank goodness this is almost over. I picked up another golden coconut on my way to the dig site. I needed more bone frags here, but I also dug up another 3 golden coconuts. I dropped everything to go get them all open. Still no skull, obviously, but I did get the golden helmet, which I've decided we must keep on until we find the fossil. I'm also going to stop opening these on the grind week so we can suffer more directly together. On the bright side, the shed is now officially full of kegs. In fact, I made quite a lot extra, so these are now going to live in the second shed. I think I'm going to end up filling at least half of this shed with kegs too. I'm sure Pam will be happy to find 12 bottles of her strong stuff waiting for her at the trailer. I was very happy to collect my payment for that. Then it was back to the island to trade for more taro tubers because I still needed quite a lot of them for Caroline. When planting them this time, I remembered to actually avoid the sprinkler spots, so these can be planted with starfruit along with the next harvest. That brings us to the end of another week, so let's have a look at our loot review. Now obviously we know that most of the loot has come from Skull Caverns here. I even left the ores in for it this time. Plus we did have some stuff in Monday's Monster Massacre. That's our second auto petter there. That's gonna go in the barn, we already have one in the coop. Another prismatic shard was nice, and the slime egg I'll just be ending up selling. I have no desire to build a slime hutch in this farm. That iridium though, that'll be a nice boost in cash once it's all smelted. From all the wine we made and the loot we sold, plus the single banana for shipping, that is well over 400 grand. This sort of progress acceleration as the episodes go on is starting to feel pretty amazing. Okay, so looks like we've got another rainy day tomorrow. I'm very pleased about that. But I do want to go and tend to something that I kind of forgot about last week. And thank you to the kind soul who left a comment on that video to let me know that I actually forgot this particularly important thing. What's the point in getting the 4 candles if we don't go get the Statue of Perfection? I've been missing out on free iridium. I'm getting it now, I guess. I usually would leave this in an area where I would be smelting stuff, but I don't think I'm going to remember to collect it as often as I should, so I'm gonna plop it outside my house. I do have to go bring all this stuff up to the mines as well. I think I finished actually sorting out the loot chest this time. Yeah, we're all good. And I think we've got some very important things to do today. At some point I think I will go over to Ginger Island and just handle the weekly debris. It is salmonberry season, but I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to, you know, pick up all the salmonberries. I mean, I probably should. I just feel like the blackberries are better. I mean, I guess I'll grab a few. I don't know if it's just me, but whenever I try to justify myself doing something or not doing something, I then talk myself into doing the exact opposite. I mean, I'm still not going to, like, specifically go around town just for the salmon berries, but I will actually go and, like, pick bushes that I see have berries on them. I don't even really know why I'm explaining this in quite this much depth. Welcome to my brain, I guess. Okay, island time. I think we'll start off on the farm side. Oh, I should probably check for key quests as well. Not that I, like, desperately need them. This is the main reason I'm here. Look at all of these weeds. Or 2 of them, I mean 3. I don't want them eventually coming and eating up all my crops. We've got one single muscle rock here today, not with a walnut in, I guess. That's fine, we've only got one left. I have hope that we're gonna get it. Mr. Key, what have you got for me? What? Again? It's the third week in a row. What is this? Okay, whatever, I'm out of here. I'm quite simply not doing either of those things. It is just not happening. Bringing a gift to Leo for the day. Enjoy the mango. And then I'm gonna pop over to the dig site and just see if we can dig up any more golden coconuts. Please. I mean, it's an omni-geared. I do kind of need it. That's fine. I'm trying my best to wait a few days before I come back here to just kind of like let the dig spots and like rocks and stuff build up. There are a couple of other things I could do with checking on anyway. Like, I can't remember the last time I've been in here, as you can tell by all of the eggs. I'm still debating on whether I should actually make more mayo machines than what I've got now though, because with 8 of them I do kind of go through the eggs quite a bit quicker. Probably could do with more preserves jars at least though. Now I know I was doing something. I can't remember what the something is. Kind of annoying me a little bit. Oh, I think what I want to do today actually, considering like the luck's not all that good and anything like that, I think I want to start kind of gathering the ingredients that I need for all of the cooking. So this is what I've got so far. I kind of thought it would be better than this. Let's maybe get started. The only thing I am going to leave for now are the fish. I like to do those last just in case I accidentally use them on something else. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab like, you know, most of the ingredients that are in here. Then once I've done that, I'm going to have a good handle on how many more ingredients I'm probably going to need. I don't even think some of these are actually required for cooking, no. So some of that I will pay attention to. Fridge space is very precious. I will need to go buy some ingredients from Pierre as well. I don't know if I can make it over to him in time. I might be able to, especially if I've got a little speed boost going on. Maybe not from the crafting stand. Oh, I don't have very much triple shot at all. I don't have many diamonds either. Alright, let's just get over there. Even if I overbuy on these, I don't think I'm gonna care. I'd rather do that than have to make a second trip anyway. Hello, Pierre. I would like... Do I have oil? I guess I can F1 these as I go. I could be making my own oil. I'm gonna need quite a lot of it though, so let's just buy more. Rice I don't need that much of. I need a lot of sugar and quite a lot of flour. I think 50 might be overkill. Oh, the vinegar. Do I have the vinegar? You own 0. I don't have any space. What am I gonna do? I've got more beets at home. I will sell the beets. Think I bought too many again, but it's fine. I know for a fact I don't have every single recipe, and I'm okay with that. The rest of the ones I think I need to learn are from friendships, so I've got the... Can't remember what that is. Can't remember what that is. Spicy eel, maybe? Cookies from Evelyn. I think that's rice pudding. Ice cream, obviously. Oh, the banana pudding recipe. I need to get the tropical curry one, but Gus actually needs to go to Ginger Island, which... I'm having the worst luck with that at the moment. But we'll get as close as we can. I do think I have most of them, but at least this way I can round up what ingredients I still don't have. So I guess, oh, eggs and milk. Let's go get eggs and milk. Definitely got plenty of those going on. I know for a fact I need cheese as well, so let's bring that with us. I'm gonna leave this mayo here to remind myself that I have to refill this at some point. I did also forget about the barn autograph. Oh, there's only one of each. Okay, whatever. I absolutely bought way too many fridges, but better to have too much fridge space than not enough. I suppose I haven't even thought about the fish yet, so there is that. So I guess let's just get going. Ooh, wait, I think I need to... Oh no, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say I need to make some dishes with some dishes I already have, but then I need to make that dish as well, so there's not really any point doing that. I hope that made sense. Hey, cook! That's how much I haven't cooked. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these dishes. I guess I'm just gonna sell them. Maybe some of them I can gift, like this complete breakfast. We might as well give that to Alex. And anything with a speed boost I'm probably gonna keep as well. And like the cakes, they're good gifts too. Oh, I forgot the rhubarb. I've got rhubarb, hang on. Whilst I'm out here, let me go through my gift chest. So, these. Don't think I need to use the pepper poppers anymore. Pizza probably. Who loves bean hot pot? Demetrius. Oh, he's already full. Oh, those are love gifts too. Wait, hang on. Other people love them. Are we full of Maru? I can't remember. Ooh, George loves fried mushrooms. We can use that. What was I here for again? Rhubarb. There we go. Pie is done. Anyone love this? Jody and Maru? Okay, perfect. Seems like Jodie loves quite a few of the cooked dishes, it seems. Autumn's Bounty, I think that's her Lewis dish, but I've already filled his. I like I've been sleeping on these cooked meals. Especially if I was to use them with like, I mean, no one loves this, but especially if I was to use it with like key seasoning. That could get us places a little bit quicker. Let me make a few more bread, because I know quite a few dishes need them. Dishes of the sea I know I've done, so I can leave that out. Ooh, I should have white algae somewhere, I hope. I ran out of cave carrots, I think I've got some outside. Hopefully I remember that. Oh, I don't have an apricot either. I need to check when my trees are done. I've still got a few days left, I'm pretty sure. Maple syrup's another one I've forgotten about. And my inventory is full. Okay, gift check. Coffee, I'm just going to stick with coffees. Another one for Jazz here. Clint can just have gems. Definitely needs some stuff for Kent. And there we go. I think I'm going to start actually selling off the rest because there's no point me keeping them behind. Some have some decent buffs, but I'm probably not going to use them. I will keep the tortilla because I'm going to need it for other things. Okay, please tell me I've got another cave carrot. Yes, I do. I also need maple syrup. And shall I go check the greenhouse? I guess so. Why not? How long have I got? 3 days. Okay. So apricot I've still got a few days to wait for. That's fine. I also just grabbed the white algae for the pale broth, I think it is. Yeah, pale broth. Just to get that done. And I think most of the rest of them are all like fish related now, so I better go get some fish sorted. Obviously the poi I'm going to keep behind for Leo. I'm about 99% sure that I've got all of the fish I need. Wait, have I got any eels? I don't know if I do. Oh, I don't really want to catch eels. I like really don't want to do that. I'm going to have to do that. I can do that tomorrow. Obviously usually I'd wait for like grind week to do the fishing, but it's raining tomorrow and it might not rain next week. I suppose I could use a totem. No, we'll just do it tomorrow. It's fine. Like a one-off. Okay, fish dishes, let's go. Being careful to only cook the ones that need specific things. Oh, void mayo, I need some of that. Did I keep some? I'm sure I must have kept some, right? Still did not. Okay, well, let's make some. Kinda wish I did this earlier. Never mind. I've already cooked sashimi and maki roll as well, so I don't even have to worry about those. Okay, I think I've got most of the ones that I can cook. Now it's just really waiting for, oh, tortilla. Have I done the fish taco? No, let's do another one of them. There we go. That's sorted. So yeah, I just need some eels. I think that's the main thing. Or the only thing, I hope. Ah, serpent, go away. I think it's the first time I've seen one of those here. This chest is unfortunately full. It's gonna have to go in my normal chest because I want to keep the salmon dinner for Alex. Only other dish I'm gonna keep are the crab cakes to help me get along faster, and the rest straight in the shipping bin. Do you know what? I could actually probably catch it on the farm. So where is my fishing rod? There it is. Let's see if we can grab the 2 we need. I didn't see any in my chests, unfortunately. Just need one more, actually. You own one of these. Yeah, I've been selling my eels if I've had them before. I mean, I definitely have had them before. Why didn't I keep 2 eels? I'm so annoyed. Probably because of the amount of fishing I thought I'd still be doing. So I probably... Excuse me, that was not late. Probably because the amount of fishing I thought I'd still be doing. And so at the time I probably went, I'll just sell it. I need the money. Please, I just need one more. Then I'll leave all you fish to get on with your lives. I mean, I got a diamond, but still no second eel. What is this? Please, I'm begging you. Oh, you're moving a bit more. Maybe you're an eel? Oh, I don't know though. Please be an eel. Oh no, not the iridium bat. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Get me out of here. And you, go away. Now that I've got a decent way into Skull Caverns, the farm monsters are considerably harder. I'm kind of glad that I didn't do better before this point, I guess. But let's get to bed. That's 12 grand. I mean, some from mayo, some from obviously the cook meals. That was a decent unexpected income. And with those eels, I'm gonna put both of them in the fridge, and I might as well just cook the one that I can do now. Does anyone love this? Jody? Jody loves so many of the cooked dishes. What's in the mail today? Largemouth bass. Oh, that mail reminded me. Okay, so remember the mail we got from Ben, like, I think it was sometime in winter? Well, basically, that mail shows up when you've played an entire week straight in game, and it will show up like after 7 days. So obviously, where I log out to move to a different setup to record the grind week, it hadn't been showing up when I got to the PC, because once you log off, it goes away. So obviously the only time that I've been able to see that mail is when I've been playing Winter, where I played 3 weeks straight on the other setup. So ever since we've had the mod fixed, that mail keeps coming in the day that I log out, essentially. That's kind of funny. The entire time it was just kind of waiting for me there. Looks like we got enough dino eggs to get an entire batch of dino mayo. Don't like doing things if I can't do a full batch. There's the void mayo as well, so we'll go and do the, I think it was the, what is it called again? Strange bun. Strange bun needs the void mayo, and that'll be another one off the list. I'll probably also make this a gifting day as well. There's that strange bun. So if I check my collections tab now, oh, squid. Do I not have any squid? Oh no. Wait, why have I not done spaghetti? There's no reason for me not to do that. Wait a minute. Oh, if I don't have any squid, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Oh my god, I don't. Alright, I've added it to my list. See, this is why we do these things now. I'm gonna use magic bait to get it. Anything else I should be alarmed about? I don't think so. I think I'm okay. I think I've got the rest of the ingredients. Just gotta wait on the apricots and then just like get the rest of the recipes. This is, I've just noticed, a starfruit day, so we will go do that as well. Hopefully I've got enough seeds over there. I should have. Just want to get the next batch of iridium in. I was going to sell all of these, but I think I'll hold off until I've crafted every item. I'm pretty sure the only crafting recipe I'm missing now is the ostrich incubator, which obviously we're waiting for the stupid fossilized skull, and I still haven't got the mummified bat. So I'm going to stop selling all of my iridium until I've finished with that. I don't think I'm going to need as many as I've got, but I just want to be safe than sorry. Alright, let's grab all this starfruit. Let's have a look. Oh, I didn't bring my watering can. I'm going to need to go back for that. 352, I don't know if that's enough. I guess we'll find out. There are a couple of spots here that I do need to water. These were housing taro before, but I obviously just want to make sure that they're done on the same day as the rest of these, so watering them will secure that. Did just want to do a cheeky little muscle rock check whilst we're here. Oh my god, that is the last walnut. We've done it! I think I should have another path piece up here. I'm gonna slap that down now because I will forget. That is another big walnut task off the list. I don't have to do that anymore. I'm so relieved. Make that go away right now. There we go, we are done. All 5. Oh yeah, there ain't no way that I am filling out this entire place with these starfruit seeds. Not even close to enough. Okay, let's go get some more. Plus my watering can. I've also brought some Omni Geodes with me to get some more artifact troves because we're still missing a couple of pieces for the museum. Hello Sandy, gift for you. We should be almost there now. About half a heart to go with her, and then as for the starfruit seeds, I'm gonna go with... Actually, you know what? I'm going to get a lot because we have another starfruit harvest next week, obviously. It'll be on Thursday now, looking at the day, and after that, any that I don't use, we've got summer coming up, and you bet I'm going to be growing nothing but starfruit on the farm. That does mean I should be able to get away with selling all of my gold fruit. That is quite a lot of money as well. I'm going to have a look if we can make some more preserves jars shortly as well, because with the amount of ancient fruit I've accumulated, I'm thinking I might just start turning that into jelly. When it gets to this stage in the game, I usually end up doing that anyway, but I think it has reached that point now. Make sure these 2 spots get watered. There we go. These are ready to go for next time. Let's go give Leo a gift as well. Now, there are still people here, but I don't think I've got anything that amazing for most of the people here. Sam, Marnie, Robin, Caroline, Jodie, Leo. I think most of my good stuff are at home. Yeah, we'll just give Leo a gift. Maybe I can catch everyone on their way home. Although that all depends on me finding Leo in time. Thought he might have been at the top of the island. He was not. Hopefully I can make it to him before he goes to bed now. He wasn't in his house either earlier, but I guess he must be on his way back. Oh no, he's there. Here we go. Gift for you. What are we on? 5 hearts. Leo's friendship is always a little bit like alarming because of how late we get introduced to him. It would be easier when he eventually moves to the valley. I'm kind of intrigued as to what happens if you said no though. Should I do that? Actually, before I ever do, I kind of want to look up if you lose any hearts for it. Choices have no effect on friendship. Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to know. Okay, so it's wood that I'm low on for the preserves jars. I guess maybe that's going to have to wait for the grind week then. I don't particularly want to chop wood anytime soon. I guess as well the other thing is when we get kind of close to perfection, then I might at that point just start selling off a load of stuff, including things like the ancient fruit. But we're a while away from that. I think I need to be like maybe 1 million at most 2 away from doing that. Let's make sure we get our date changed on the starfruit. There we go. I know someone said about like making it a repeating thing, but I think the way, because it's every 9 days, it kind of ends up in an awkward place because the days do change for each month. It's not quite like, I'd have to set it up so specifically that it leaves a lot of room for error for me. 134 grand, lovely. Starfruit is such a good money maker, even if you don't even turn it into wine. Even better if you turn it into wine. But you know what I mean. I do have to water her home today though, so that kind of sucks. Haley does hate the rain. We do have to balance it so that she gets some happy weather, you know? I think this also makes for an ideal gifting day too, so we will go and do that. Let me grab all of my gifty bits in here. And I'm gonna go ahead and eat the crab cakes that we've got just to get around quite a bit quicker. Problem is I know for a fact I can't fit all of these on me, so I'm just gonna have to do my best. To be fair, there are some things I don't really need, like my pan. That's space for 2 more gifts. Pepper Poppers, wait, that's just a speed boost, so I don't really need to keep that. Jazz is the only one that loves those. Don't need a Leo gift. We'll do something like this. Let's see how we go. I know I don't need my pickaxe and my weapon really either, it's just like, I kind of feel naked without those ones. The hoe I do like to bring just in case we find any dig spots along the way. Robin! Robin's full. Oh, I didn't need anything for Robin. Maru? Have a rhubarb pie? Do you know what? I think we're just gonna do a little like montage of this gifting because like you know what this looks like by now and I don't need to talk through every single one. Okay, the only person I didn't manage to get a gift out to today was Sandy. I was going to go over there today, but I think I'm going to wait till tomorrow because I need to go over there anyway to buy deluxe speed grow from her, so I might as well just wait. Main reason this ended up taking an entire day as well was because I ended up kind of accidentally doubling up on quite a lot of gifts and then therefore like not having the inventory space to have brought something for someone else. So like all those cooked dishes that Jodie likes, I didn't need to bring all of them, I only needed to bring one. And some people like Kent, I'm pretty sure Kent's actually a full friendship, so I kind of brought him something for no reason. Finding Key's kindness was the key quest this week, that would have helped so much. Okay, another day to begin with watering. Let's do this. Obviously where it's rained, I've not really done a truffle check in a few days. I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and like cut down some more grass as well because there's definitely not really any space to sniff out truffles anymore really. Especially because we've got some grass outside of the area anyway. That being said, it is a decent luck day. I feel like I should be spending this one in probably the volcano as well. So we may well go ahead and do that. I'm gonna bring all these bombs, a couple of spicy eels, and I think that's about it. Don't really know if luck really affects the ability for us to get the mummified bat. Where I said I usually would wait for this kind of thing for grind week, I also don't think it matters that much for this particular thing because realistically, I mean I have monsters and stuff to go get over there, but I think the threat of us trying to find this mummified bat, that's kind of worth it to me. Oh wait, where am I going? I need to go to the desert first. Grab one of my totems. Oh, I've only got one left. I need to be careful. That doesn't mean I've just put my watering can away for no reason because I am going to need it. But this time I've actually got kind of a usable amount of bombs. Hi Sandy, second gift for the week for you. And there's a full friendship. We'll get a load of deluxe speed grow. I'm probably going to go ahead and just buy like... I'm getting 800 and that'll mean we've got almost a stack. I think I've got like 180 or something on Ginger Island waiting for me. I might just leave the speed grow here. I don't really need to bring it to the island anymore. Also got enough coconuts for a golden one, so let's grab that on the way. Was kind of hoping I might find some more in trees, but never mind. Should we check the dig site as we go pie as well? Why not? If I have to chuck away some bone frags, then I do. Yeah, nothing good here today. I mean, I suppose there is a chance that I can find some- Oh, I didn't bring my watering can! Alright, we're gonna go without it. What's done is done, I've already got the bridge. Oh, I'm mad at myself. I shouldn't need any more dragon teeth, but there is a chance, a very small one, that the lava lurks can drop the mummified back as well. Oh! I very much recognise I said the wrong word there. I said back instead of bat. I really don't want a mummified back. I do have a tiger hat though, and as cute as it is, I did commit to wearing this coconut helmet. This stays on my skull until we get the other skull. Oh, I am trapped. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This was a mistake. I should have just gone and got the watering can. I'm too stubborn sometimes. But you know what? We're just gonna live with it. I do kind of want like a decent cluster to bomb first. I suppose I really should just be throwing them down anywhere. I can't remember who said that I can only get them with my pickaxe. But like I said, when I was trying to read about it, there was nothing that said I couldn't get it with bombs, so I am still gonna try. Kind of do a bit of both. We got it! Finally! Get me out of here. There's no reason to be in here anymore for today. Well, there we go. No watering can required. That went way better than I thought it would. Professor Snail, I have a gift for you. I know it's been a while, but now we really do only have one piece left. What have you got for me? Another walnut? I think we get quite a few for the next one, don't we? Those should be all the walnuts that I have left. I see Pierre here. I don't really have anything to give you right now. I don't have anything from any of these people. That's fine. I am going to have another gifting day at some point later in the week because the boost we get from the second gift is pretty good. Thought I'd at least get the talking friendship points in first though. Oh, I do have an amethyst for Abigail. Why don't we just go get that done? I might have had some other stuff, but I wasn't really paying full attention. I think it's time to sell some of our essence. This is kind of a ridiculous amount. Say goodbye to the pineapple seeds as well. And all those bone frags are going to get put in here for more fertilizer. Oh, I guess I put them in the chest. But I've got the legs. I'm pretty sure Clint should still be hopefully working, so maybe we can go and like open some things. Even though he closes at 4, he should still be at his counter. I mean like the furnace area, in his shop, whatever. Should still be there till around 7. Should have brought him a gift, kind of forgot. Might get something out of one of these geodes though. Should we start with a skull? Nothing good, just a mahogany seed. Throw in a few omni geodes and please have something good in here. Ah, an ancient seed. Not that I really need it anymore. Do I have anything you love? The golden pump. You're not having the golden pumpkin, that is the one thing. No, I don't think. Oh, the arrowhead. I did get something. I did. Literally just that. Get that donated and then, yeah, we've literally got, I mean, the collection's going to show one thing to go, but we do have that. Oh my god, I found two. I found two, and I haven't donated one. I don't want to talk about it. Why have I done this? That's so annoying. I will go ahead and give away one of these spare lemon stones to the dwarf though. I'm feeling nice. Well, that worked out kind of well. I am debating, like, I mean, I feel like obviously now that it's not year one, the wood from Robin's is extremely expensive. But then I'm trying to figure out if it's like worth the investment. Isn't it like 100 gold or something stupid for a piece of wood though? For one piece? Yeah, I think I'd have to spend like several thousand gold just to make one single anything. So maybe it's not worth it. Alright, well, on to our Friday. Oh, it's a rhubarb day. We have stuff to do. Okay. Do I have rhubarb seeds? I've got quite a lot of them. We might be okay. Actually, what's in the mail first? Vegetable stew recipe. There we go. The recipes are coming in. Ooh, some wool from Emily. I'm just going to sell that. I'm not even going to turn it into cloth because I'm feeling lazy. I don't even know if I'm even going to bother with the traveling cart today because all of the trees should be grown now. I will check the greenhouse for that. That means all the fruit we need should be covered for shipping. I think one of the last items I need is actually a green tea, which that's going to involve stealing some tea from Caroline. I'm not going to end up growing a tea sapling myself at this point, I don't think. Also got all this oak resin. Oh, I still haven't repaired this tree. I don't know if I'm going to do it anymore. I don't know. I can keep it like this for the memories, right? I'm going to be careful this time if I do need to buy more seeds, which I don't think I do. But if I do, I'm going to be careful and make sure I only buy the amount that I need because I mean, there's a chance that this might be our last spring. I don't know though. Oh my god, one of the rhubarb got struck by lightning. That's very sad. But at least then that will reserve money for future things. I can always obviously buy the seeds again next year. Oh my god, I lost a piece of path as well. That's not ideal. I'll repair that at some point when I remember. I don't know when that'll be. Oh, I've got 21 seeds left. That's, yeah, I had too many. Okay, let's just sell off the fruit as it is. I think I will just keep the basic rhubarb for now. I may or may not need it, but at least I've got the choice. Can always sell it later. You can't really unsell something very easily. I do think there are some things here I'm definitely not going to need anymore, so I might just go ahead and sell the strawberries and the cauliflowers. I just don't really have a reason to keep all these around. Let's ship all of those off. And let's go ahead and get rid of some of these bits of grass as well, just to like give the pigs more room to hunt for truffles. I think that's part of my problem at the moment. Obviously we've got one out here. There we go. Let me cut down some more of this area as well, because I really don't need it. Hopefully we might get some more. And there we go. All of the fruit trees are now done. I should have all the fruit I need. I'm gonna make sure I ship one of everything, because I definitely haven't done that yet. And I think it's just the apricot that I need. I don't think I need the orange. No, I don't. That should be another recipe done. And I think there was like a vegetable medley or something. Vegetable stew, there we go, there it is. Another 2 off the list. They are also love gifts. Oh, fruit salad, here you go, Hayley. That's for you. I know I don't need to give Hayley any more gifts, I just like giving her things. Speaking of gifts, should we go out and do another gift round? This time it should be easier because I've given everyone at least 1 gift. So, we'll grab those as our usual things. I think I've already given Abigail 2 gifts. Bring those anyway. Right, I only need 1 Jody dish, so we'll only bring 1. Glazed yams are Lewis and Pam, I don't need those anymore. Goodbye. I think I've actually got something for everyone I need. I guess we'll find out by going and doing it. We'll be drinking one of these coffees to hurry me along though. Friday's a pretty good day as well because a lot of people do go to the saloon, so that will help quite a bit. Oh, hi Alex. This is for you. Wait, don't eat. Oh my goodness. That was close. And obviously we just did this, so I will just probably skip over this. Other than maybe to tell you if we do complete any friendships, because that is very important. Sebastian's is full. There we go. There we go. What do I do when I'm not working? More farming, comic books, shopping, and sports. I kind of do none of those things. Oh no, I don't want to lose friendship. Comic books? You probably want to hear comic books. Have I read the Cave Saga X? I won't spoil it for you, but oh man, I guess I've got to read that now. Oh, I think I've got the cookie recipe as well. I think I skipped that cutscene. Stuffing. Stuffing is for Evelyn. Here you go. I was going to go in the saloon next, but it's not very busy yet. Dwarf is going to be my final gift of the day. Never mind. Already done 2. Maru I haven't given a second gift to yet, and that's because I don't have anything good on me that I want to give her, so I think I'm just going to wait till tomorrow because I would assume by this hour she's probably asleep. I've also brought home some ores as well because obviously we're going to need to craft with some of them. Is there anything that I can remove from here? I mean, yeah, I'll put the grass in here. And I think that's it really. On to our Saturday. 85 grand, yeah, that fruit was very much worth selling. Okay, let's do a quick check of the shipping collection. We've got large goat's milk, mead, green tea, and the ostrich egg. Well, the ostrich egg I'm probably just going to ship without... I don't think I'm going to hatch them anymore. The ostrich egg I'm probably just going to ship without hatching it. I don't really feel the need to wait that long anymore. Especially if it might still take us ages to get the skull. Maybe I should keep it until I'm sure. I don't know, I'm always indecisive with these things. The green tea, I'm going to just steal a Caroline leaf. The goat's milk I'm just going to have to wait for. And the mead, I don't really have an excuse for the mead. Maybe I should go grab some honey and just stick it straight in the keg shed ready for later. I'm going to keep checking in here though until we get that big goat's milk. Maybe I should actually put some extra effort into petting the goats too. I'm also really hoping for a rabbit's foot in here because I think it's Pierre's birthday next week and I really need something. There is not a rabbit's foot. Okay, wonderful. Maybe that's my sign that I really do need to go and catch some squid to make the fried calamari. That is one of the dishes, I mean that's the squid dish that I haven't made. Now if I can make one fresh for that birthday, all the better. Maybe I'll key season it as well. Get an extra bit of a boost. Just to triple check my friendship menu, I'm looking for anyone who has... Oh, Harvey, I missed Harvey as well. Okay, well he can have a coffee. So Harvey and Maru and that's it. Nice and easy. Funny that it's that exact pairing of all people, that's kind of funny. Harvey, he's on the move. Come back. Take a gift. Have a coffee. We're on 7 out of 8 hearts as well, so that's almost done. We'll say hello to Alex as well. That friendship is very much lagging behind. And where is Maru today? Maru's on the move. I'm wondering. There she is. Probably off to Ginger Island. Here you go. Have a strawberry. And then I guess we'll see what the boost is like tomorrow with the new friendship week starting. I do still want to visit the island today because I can't remember when it was that the artifact spots reset or something, or like at what point they build up and then like go away. I can't remember if it was tied to the foraging week, which again that resets tomorrow, so I should probably get over there and check. To the dig site, I mean. We know I'm already on the island. I mean, it's looking very sparse, so maybe not. Maybe I should have just left it. Left it to build up some more. Come on, give me a palm fossil as well. I really need that. I'm really upset about that. Are there any other ways I can get it? 0.8% chance from a bone node, 7% in the desert, 0.6 in the beach. Oh, I could also get it potentially in Cindersap Forest. Why? Oh, interesting. Maximum chances in summer and fall in Cindersap Forest. So I might be able to find it there. But yeah, I guess I just need to check all the dig spot areas for it. I can still get it in spring, it's just less of a chance. Just like the fairy rose honey is ready to go again, I will keep one behind to turn into mead. I think it'll make it worth potentially less, but I don't think that matters. We just want to cover the shipping. I'm only making one. Oh, I have the summer spangle honey. Alright, well I'll keep this one behind just in case. The rest, going in there. Actually, let's bring the summer spangle honey now. That way I can't forget. I mean, it's only going to be tomorrow, but still. I'm also going to remember to leave one keg free for the green tea as well, because I think we should be able to complete the shipping in its fullest next week. Since we haven't got much hardwood, I think I might actually pop down to the secret woods today, because if there are any artifact spots and there happen to be the palm fossil that we're looking for, then I'm gonna regret not picking that up. Should probably check the desert as well, right? I don't think I've got enough desert totems. That is the problem. I mean, I could make one. I don't really want to do that. We'll see if I get back in time to get on the bus. That will tell us as to whether or not we're going. So far, absolutely no artifact spots in here. That's kind of upsetting. We just have to hope for the other seasons, or just like any other sort. I still can't believe we found two of them, and neither of them got donated. I'm actually really upset about that. I don't even think it can come from artifact troves, so it's even more fun. I'm just gonna have to keep checking. I have a feeling that it's gonna end up that like, I'm gonna have these like few little things that I just have to like run around and hunt for. I might structure, Pam's not even here. That's so annoying. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to just trade for some more totems today. What was I saying? Yeah, I might have to structure differently for like the last few goals. So like if it ends up that like maybe I only need this palm fossil and that's the last thing and it takes forever, I'm obviously not gonna like do an entire gameplay week where we just like run to each area for the artifact spots. Oh no, we didn't find it today, and start again. I'll have to figure that out. We shall see when the time comes. Definitely nothing to dig here now though, so no palm fossil still for me. Can't say we didn't try. Mind you, I've not been to the beach yet. I could just obelisk over there, that's nice and quick. I just really want to try. I'm also probably going to have to do some amount of geode farming as well for the last few minerals. Lunarite. That's the only one left. I'm pretty sure that's just for frozen geode, right? Lunarite. Frozen and omni geode. Okay, that's easy enough. At least we've limited the area. Not noticing anything so far that's going to help us. No artifact spots in sight actually at all. At least I've got a few bits of extra beach forage that I can sell. I could probably also do with sorting out my gift chest as well, because there are some people who I've now hit full friendship with, and they therefore do not need gifts from that chest, because it ends up just kind of confusing me. I end up bringing them with me for no reason, and it takes up slots that I don't need taken up. Let's have a quick little look. I mean, some of them are good, like emergency liked gifts. Actually, no. We'll check tomorrow because we're about to get a little friendship boost from all of those double gifts. We'll go to bed and we'll check it out. We've also got the usual fruit day to deal with tomorrow too, and wine. Okay, let's look at these friendships. So, we got one more heart with Marnie, a heart and a bit with Krobus. Clint's kind of almost there. Harvey and Sam are guaranteed to finish next week. Quite a lot of them are very close. I can go through this now and kind of know who I still need to keep gifts behind for. So like, Sebastian I don't have to worry about, but they are good liked gifts for a lot of people. If there's anything for like Ken, for example, I could rather give Clint gems. We'll just go ahead and ship it. Mara loves these, but she also loves strawberries, which those are gold quality. Oh no, I said I was going to keep things that have a speed boost, didn't I? Fish that out of there? The rest of them I think I'm good to keep. Wait, vegetable medley. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're all good. Let's tackle that ancient fruit harvest. I think I'm just gonna... No, I'm in here. Just harvest the damn fruit trees. I get kind of lazy with these fruit trees once I've got everything I need from them, and I end up just like not harvesting them at all. I might as well harvest them and just even chuck them in the shipping bin. It's better than literally just leaving them here, right? Extra money. I mean, I'm not going to do it every few days, but at least every ancient fruit harvest, surely. If I'm in here, just grab the fruit. It only takes a second. Of course, we've got to go and do the same thing over here on the island. Oh, we've also got the taro for island ingredients as well, so we'll grab all that. That is very important. I haven't been paying attention to if Gus is coming to the island or not. Oh no. I don't think I've missed him. Actually, I have hovered over the map on Ginger Island most days. Praying I haven't missed a day. This might be the last time I like need to plant taro as well. I just heard the sound go off, so hopefully that should mean we're good. Especially once we've actually shipped all of this. And fruit-wise, I'm only going to keep behind the basic ones again. All of these can go. Should be a very good money day from all that. Wondering if it's also time to, like, get a round of coffee in. Nah, I'm not going to bother. So, let's do this. Get all the wine going in this particular shed. The other one is where we'll do all of our, like, extra little perfection-y bits, which really is just the mead and the green tea. I suppose worst case scenario, I need to at some point craft a... what's it called again? The fairy dust? I need to craft one of those at some point for the crafting achievement, so maybe I might as well craft one and use it to help finish the shipping. Let's get the mead in now. There we go. Oh, it's 10 hours. Alright, never mind. No fairy dust for me. That's going to be absolutely fine. In fact, I probably should have done it first thing in the morning, because then I could have got another lot of wine in. Oh no, wait. Still need to keep one free for the green tea. Let's get all this in the shipping bin. Oh my god. That's going to be a good money day. Especially once we add all the extra stuff we just shipped as well. Plus we've got Caroline's Island ingredients reward too. Oh, I do need to go to the desert today. We need some more staircases, like, desperately. And obviously whilst we're over there, we'll go and give Sandy a gift. I think Sandy's friendship should also be almost done. Oh no, it's full. We don't need to do that. In that case, flowers are coming out of here too. Just not really in need. I am hoping that maybe income-wise next week we might be able to do the desert obelisk. Which reminds me, I don't think... have I bought... I haven't got the desert totem recipe yet, so I'll go and buy that today. Oh, I don't know if I should delay the... where am I going? I'm not going to Sandy's. I don't know if I should delay the desert obelisk though, because like I'm worried about... I need to buy a load of starfruit seeds for summer. I guess we'll just see how much money we make next week. There are all my staircases, there's that recipe. I already traded for as many warp totems as I could. I think it was yesterday, so we're good on those. Perhaps I checked the travelling cart. I'm wondering if the cart has like a chance of giving us squid. Maybe I've been missing out on that potential. Now we've got 39 staircases, and maybe that'll make for a really good Skull Cavern run next week. We'll see. That's kind of funny, I've just done a quick check of the Stardew checkup thing. I need one more house upgrade. There I was all getting ready for like things like crafting and stuff like in my brain. I'm still missing a major recipe, so maybe let's go start that off with Robin. Hopefully I should be able to make it in time. It's only one more house upgrade. Didn't even notice spending all that time in my kitchen that I don't have a basement. Hello, Robin. Can you upgrade my house? 100,000 gold, there we go. I thought it was going to be 150 grand. Kinda glad it's not. I'm not going to question it. And even though I worked on some of the monster goals last week, I don't think I did a good little review of what we've got going on here, so just over 300 slimes, we're over halfway on the void spirits, 10 more duggies, maybe I might be able to do that today. Not that many rock crabs, quite a lot of mummies. Okay, so we're going to have to spend some time in Skull Caverns for sure. We are very close on the magma sprites though. Don't think I've got anything to collect. No, I have not. Do we think we can find 10 duggies today? Duggies are kind of annoying to do. I guess we'll just go see. I don't know if Monster Musk affects duggies. Oh, there's one. Maybe it's not going to be as hard as I thought. I've already found 2. Maybe resetting floor 15 is the way to go for these. Either that or I just got lucky, because this time there are none. I think I really did get lucky. There's me thinking it was going to be a nice, like, quick, easy go, but no. Never mind, I guess I will wait. Okay, yeah, I did just get lucky. I couldn't resist doing one more, okay? Let's go home. I will just do a quick little sort out, because I know for a fact that there are some things in here that I definitely don't need anymore. Like, even if I just keep some, just in case. I know most of this I don't really need. And we might as well see a little bit of extra income from it. See what kind of a boost we can give ourselves from some of these things. Still keeping a few of everything behind, it's kind of difficult to want to let go of a lot of this. Still kind of a Stardew hoarder. But that should also give us a really good boost, so let's see what that's done for us. And then we got our last grind week of spring. Oh, we've got the quest completion noise. There we go, 559,000 gold. Most of which were like ancient fruit and wine. But a good boost from a lot of the other stuff too. No point in it just sitting there in a chest. So yeah, onto that grind week. I was about to collect my reward. I guess I'm going to do it for the satisfaction anyway, but I'm going to have to do it again when I move. But yeah, let's do this. Let's finish out spring. The meat had finished brewing Monday morning. I grabbed it whilst I was in the shed refreshing the pickles. That went straight in the shipping bin along with a few other goodies. And I think we've just got the goat's milk and the green tea left now for shipping. This day was for chopping more wood for processing machines. Then with no more trees left on the Tuesday, I switched gears into a gift spree. Plus, I wanted to steal the tea leaves from Caroline. I managed to get gifts out to most of the villagers that needed them this day, plus a quick trip around Ginger Island to hunt for golden coconuts. Wednesday I went to water the rhubarb as normal, but it was already watered. Thanks, Hayley. I did think the soil already looked damp, but I think it threw me off because usually when a spouse waters crops it's only like part of them and not all of them, so go Hayley. I collected a green tea from the second shed and added 12 more preserves jars as well. Those will stay empty until the current batch of pickles are done. That green tea of course got shipped, then it was time for this year's flower dance. I had nothing to buy here from Pierre, but I did need to spend some gold on tiles to speak to everyone who still needed friendship points. My lowest friendship here that will accept a dance request is Abigail. You need 4 hearts and that's exactly what we've got. Dancing together will raise it by an entire heart, so now we have 5. First thing on Thursday, I dropped off 2 dozen eggs to the saloon fridge. That means Gus can make another giant omelette. Might as well grab the extra cash. The next starfruit harvest arrived on the island farm, then whilst I was also checking the place for golden coconuts, I dug up not 1, but 2 snake vertebrae. I don't even need these things anymore. What is this? Another lot of honey was ready to go as well. Then I got done with the replanting that afternoon. Any leftover time was spent down in the mine slaying void spirits, but I did switch my focus for a little bit to finish off the Dougie goal. Didn't hit any others today though. I got about 240 grand for the portion of starfruit I sold. Then on the Friday, I had a couple of exciting finds. First in the coop finding an iridium rabbit's foot for Pierre's birthday. Then in the barn, the goats had finally produced large milk. I don't really know why I didn't collect the rest of the animal products from the auto grabbers. I guess I was just feeling lazy. But along with that goat's milk, I decided to chuck the ostrich egg in the shipping bin. I'm not that interested in hatching an ostrich this time. I don't really know when I'm going to end up with the incubator recipe, but if I happen upon another egg, I may well still do in the future. We'll see. I made this a gifting day since it's Pierre's birthday anyway, but it looks like he's taken this day off for a beach day. I'll go over to Ginger Island later. I handled most of the gifts in town first, and finished Leah's friendship, but going to find Pierre that afternoon was very much worth it because I finished his friendship too. I cleared out the dig site whilst I was there and finally got another palm fossil. I still can't get over the fact that this is my 3rd one. Don't worry, I will be saving it to donate this time, but we'll do it together next week. You might have noticed the ticket in my backpack there. I brought Alex to see a movie again. He's still one of my lowest friendships, so I really need this boost. I do keep forgetting how good the movie theatre is for friendship, but for today's snack, I grabbed a salmon burger, a guaranteed love for Alex. I have also been grabbing the tea leaves most days this week. My plan is to turn them back into tea to give back to Caroline. Saturday, I woke up to the full shipment achievement. Another big old perfection goal, done and dusted. Somehow this triggered me to pop over to the wizards to build a desert obelisk. Just one more to go there now too. Caroline got a green tea for her second gift of the week whilst I was there to grab another leaf for a future gift. It was then down to the beach for the day with some magic bait to try and catch that squid. I only had the stuff to craft 20 magic bait, which unfortunately was not enough today. I don't have the key gems to just buy more either. Since Mr. Key's been pretty mean with the key quest recently, I activated the harder mines so he can come back on a future day to gather more radioactive ore. I did stay in these normal mines for the rest of the night though. It just gives me a little bit of an easier time with the monster slaying. I even let myself pass out down here this time. Sunday was the last day of spring, so we're going to be busy with prep. First of all, I got to harvest all of this rhubarb. And even though half of my crop space is without sprinklers, I still bought a whole load of parsnip seeds from Pierre. Obviously a good portion of these will still be used to hold my sprinklers over into summer, but I did also decide to sacrifice them in the area I tend to water myself. This should just save me a whole bunch of time and energy from tilling the ground. With the farm now prepped for the new season, I can move on to the weekly ancient fruit harvest. But when I walked off to Ginger Island to get the fruit over there, I got the cutscene with Leo being asked to move to the valley. As promised, I told everyone I think Leo should stay on the island. Turns out he decides to go ahead with the move anyway. Doesn't seem to change any friendships either, so there's that. I gathered all the fruit on the island and sold off all the quality ones before returning home to tend to the next batch of wine. Also added another 17 kegs in the process. I then chopped down some new trees that popped up through the week. There weren't that many around, but I at least wanted to gather some wood in prep for crafting every item soon. All the wood we gathered on Monday I spent on jars and kegs. That took me into the night time, so let's have a look at our fish and loot review. I mean, there's not a huge amount of stuff here in general. The chest has all the stuff from the monster slaying in the mines, and my backpack has the 17 fish I caught yesterday. Between the rhubarb, the ancient fruit, the wine, and some other odds and ends, we're ending the season 600 grand richer. Before we begin, let me know in the comments your best guess as to which date we actually reach perfection. No cheating. Now, you may notice I'm doing this as a voiceover and not including a gameplay week here. I was giving it all a thought last week, and all I really have left are friendships, monster slayer goals, crafting, a few things to cook, and money. Lots and lots of money. To me, this is all grind week stuff really, so let's see how many grind weeks it takes me. The only thing I'm interested in planting for the summer is hundreds of deluxe speed grown starfruit. I even set up this whole other area for it. It's going to mean a lot of watering, but we need to take advantage of the season of starfruit. I had a bit of time before bed, so for more crafting prep I popped to the desert to chop all the trees, only to also dig up another palm fossil. I still haven't donated the one from last week, but of course we find another one so close to the last. I also made a rain totem to save me watering the next day. I do this a fair amount, so if you see it wasn't gonna rain and then it does, this is why. Probably won't mention it every time. On the second, I crafted as many new things as I could to give me an idea of what recipes and materials I might still be missing. I put that deluxe scarecrow straight to work because I realised I never protected that new area. Gotta let the crows know my starfruit is not for their snacking. One material I was short on was hardwood, so I chopped all the mahogany trees on the island. As much as I could do with the regular wood too, I was still in need of golden coconuts for the skull fossil, so I left these palm trees standing. Here's a quick check of the monster slayer goals. I've just got slimes, rock crabs, magma sprites, and skull cavern stuff. So for tonight I worked on the slimes and rock crabs but didn't hit either goal. The third was a gifting day, then with the fourth being a great luck day, I rushed a birthday gift over to Jazz then walked off to the desert for a day in Skull Cavern. I definitely made the effort to take out the monsters I needed to, but didn't really find a huge amount of treasure. Still, more than none at least. Due to how the tiles delay me, it means I tend to come home with far less stuff than a regular Skull Cavern run, so I won't be doing loot reviews for these. I might just point stuff out along the way. I also can't really save it all till the end because I need quite a lot of the items as I go along. For example, this prismatic shard here I'll be needing for Mr. Key later on. I passed out on floor 91, a prehistoric floor where I took out as many dinos as I could. Not very many, but I did my best. The 5th was another gift-filled day, and then on the 6th I found some more golden coconuts in a chest, so I took them straight to Clint for opening. I finally got that skull, and you know I took it straight over to Professor Snail. The last piece for the tent. I've got the ostrich incubator recipe and the last 6 walnuts from the tent. Then I could get on with the next island starfruit harvest. When I got back home, I popped a garlic in the seed maker. Annoyingly, I was 1 garlic short of the oil of garlic. Pierre doesn't have his stock list yet for me to just go get the seeds, and even worse, I only got 1 this time, and actually, it took a whole 4 garlics in the seed maker to get the amount I needed. This will be speed grown on Ginger Island. The 7th began with a new batch of starfruit wine, followed by a very lucky day in Skull Cavern. I wasn't too unhappy finding slime eggs today because it's more stuff I can just whack in the shipping bin for extra cash. A prehistoric floor helped bring me closer to the dino goal. Not that I hit any of the monster goals today, but I certainly did try. I did, however, find another prismatic shard that night, and found a second shortly after before passing out on floor 79. I got over 500,000 for that wine, but as the weeks go on, I'll be making efforts to make this number climb. On the 8th, I brought all the Omni geodes I just gathered to Clint for opening to find the Lunarite. This is the last mineral I'll need for the museum. Clint let us down again though, didn't find it today. On my way over to the walnut room, I noticed I forgot to harvest the ancient fruit yesterday, so I guess I'm doing this on Mondays now. Then I dropped off those 4 prizzies in exchange for 40 key gems. I also accepted Key's kindness, but I won't end up finishing this quest. My first priority with those key gems was to buy some magic bait. I still needed to catch a squid to cook with, and I finally got one that evening. I fried up that calamari, but I'm still missing quite a few recipes from friendships to complete the cooking achievement. That meant I had some key gems left over for a deconstructor so I can reclaim some materials from the crafty bits I won't be using. The 9th I planned to hand out gifts again, and when I went to check Gus's for any love dishes, I noticed he was actually going to the island today. At long last, I could get my hands on the tropical curry recipe. Along with the gifts, I also took Alex to the theatre yet again. His friendship is still very much lagging behind. I really needed this boost, and because of that, I got this cutscene with him. I didn't skip it because telling him we all have our strengths and weaknesses gains friendship with him too. I completely forgot about this till it happened, but that night a baby boy was dropped off by the adoption agency. At a complete loss of what to name him, I settled on Bert. The 10th was the first home starfruit harvest. No point having a separate reminder for this because I step out and I literally see it. I sell off all the quality ones and keep the rest for wine, then needed a seed top up at Sandy's to have enough to replant. Now that I don't need the coconuts anymore, the rest of my day was chopping down island trees, mainly for things like kegs, and I remembered to grab the garlic that had grown too. Mostly thanks to the starfruit, we made almost 340 rand that night. Then on the 11th, I crafted that oil of garlic. No achievement yet, still a few things missing. I made 10 more furnaces to speed up the smelting. The iridium will be used for cash, but I could also do with more copper and iron for kegs later. My next stop was the luau, where I bought the tiles to greet everyone I didn't have full friendship with, and chucked in an iridium purple mushroom to the pot, an ingredient guaranteed to impress the governor and get another friendship boost with everyone else in the process. I got a bit more crafting done on the 12th and placed another 18 kegs ready for the next wine day. Then I was off to the volcano for the evening to work on slaying magma sprites. I made the 13th a gifting day again before the reset tomorrow, and since it's Alex's birthday, I could call that friendship complete with a final gift of breakfast. Even though it was the afternoon by the time I was done with the deliveries, I still decided to pass the rest of this one in Skull Caverns. Not to get any meaningful loot, but to douse myself in monster musk and push forward with more monster slaying. I even reset floors a few times because I wasn't interested in getting too far down this time. Once again, no new goals hit this day, but we had to be getting close now. The 14th was another wine day, and it was another volcano day where I hit the slime goal as well as the magma sprite goal, though loot-wise, this day was pretty terrible. The 15th was another ancient fruit harvest. The island starfruit was ready too. I was a few seeds short of replanting, so I bought another entire stack from Sandy. I know I'll be needing these for the home farm soon too. My stock of ancient fruit was really just piling up, so I'll be turning these into jelly from now on and added another 11 preserves jars to speed things up even more. Selling a whole load of extra stuff, including some excess expensive fruit I knew I probably won't need, meant we banked another 750 grand. The 16th was for gifts again. I feel like I do this a lot of Tuesdays, but this time I'll take the dwarf to the movies too. I think they like all the movies, so gotta grab that friendship gain. That afternoon, I switched off the shrine to get the regular mines back, but I still stuck it out there for the day. I was mainly just blowing up rocks looking for frozen geodes, which is where I can find the lunarite. That way, I can save any omni geodes to trade for artifact troves for my last artifact, the chipped amphora. I got enough to trade for 3 troves, so that's what I did the next morning. Taking everything to Clint's, including some frozen geodes, I got nothing but disappointment. So thus proceeded several days of nothing but geode farming and opening them all the morning after. The only thing of note in between is the next home starfruit harvest on the 19th, which of course we just plant some more of the same. But after 4 entire days of geode farming, Clint finally came through with that final mineral on the 20th. I donated it immediately. Now I just gotta get that artifact. I'll work on that another time though, because right now I wanted to focus on the last day of the gifting week. And I realised I still had to buy all those brazier recipes from Robin. I got all of those crafted with 16 more kegs for the next wine day. Actually, 22. I got enough bars for a few more later on, by which point I ran out of wood. Chopping a load more that evening meant I could add 12 more kegs the following morning for this wine day. We're now overflowing outside on the farm. In spite of the bad luck day, I spent this one in Skull Caverns because this was the last day I had to take on the week's invasion. Other than the dinos, I focused much more on getting through the floors this time, but I did still hit the mummy goal that evening. I was so relieved this one was over, it takes up so much time. I got the serpents done not long after, but just as I slayed my last dino, I got taken out by its friend and an iridium bat whilst panic spamming staircases. Not only did I fail to reach floor 100, I lost a lot of stuff this time. But out of everything here, I decided to ask Marlon to rescue the crystallarium. I suppose I should collect my rewards whilst I'm here too. Just a handful of rock crabs to go now. At least we got over 600 grand for the wine that night. Any omnigeodes got traded for artifact troves to open on the 22nd. Obviously not going to get what I need today. It's the dwarf's birthday. They received an aquamarine on my gift run, so very close to finishing most of the friendships now. I'm still desperate for key gems for Pierre's missing stock list, so this week I'm taking the prismatic Grange. And don't worry, I do remember to go get the ancient fruit for the week. The 23rd I was mostly in the mines hunting down the last 4 rock crabs. Even with the monster musk, I still feel like this took so long, but that's the last of the monster slayer goals done and dusted. I did stay in the mines though, hunting for copper for kegs. On the 24th, I gathered a random bundle of items to give to Mr. Key for his prismatic Grange. By the time I dumped him what I could, I had 1 red item left and several blue ones. I tended to the island farm starfruit whilst I was there, then popped home to make a few more iridium sprinklers because I have a lot of empty space on the island which is just being wasted. Might as well plant it up. I did also reluctantly part with some of my ancient fruit to finish the key quest. I can always get some more, but right now, I need that stock list. I dropped it off to Pierre on the 25th, then waited for him to take his place at his counter to pick up those flower seeds to make the tub of flowers. There it is, the Craftmaster achievement. Another milestone complete. Other than that, this was just another gifting day, this time taking Evelyn to the movies. That was enough to finish our friendship, the last person to complete them all. We're now painfully close to the perfection goals, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out these last walnuts. It wasn't glitched, I did try the command without any luck, and the parrot wouldn't tell me anything at all, so I'll figure this out later. I wanted to make sure I got to Sandy before the day was up to stock up on deluxe speed grow for the upcoming season. The 26th day time was mainly for chopping wood, but also for dumping loads of spare items in the shipping bin I knew I wouldn't be needing anymore. When the evening hit, I ventured into the Pirate's Cove. Turns out it's the walnuts from the darts game I happened to be missing. I got through the 3 games with relative ease, and with those last 3 walnuts added to my balance, we really do just have the chipped amphora for the museum star drop, the earth obelisk, and the golden clock to perfect this challenge. I don't feel like there's a huge amount of variance in most of the upcoming days now that we're mostly riding on the extra cash really, so most of what I'm doing is just pointing towards more kegs for more money, faster. That's why I'm chopping wood yet again on the 27th. The 28th, being the last day of summer, was the final big starfruit harvest at home. For the purpose of holding the sprinklers and tilled spots, I planted some spare coffee beans since I have hundreds to spare. I didn't want to do wheat here because I wanted to be able to plant things again right as the season begins tomorrow. Can't forget to start the next batch of wine either. There are usually new kegs every week, so the profit should just grow and grow. And with the quality starfruit and some other items sold, we almost got a whole million. Now, time for fall. I'm going to grow just as many crops this season, but this time we're going for nothing but pumpkins, and the deluxe speed grow should mean we can get a triple harvest yet again out of these. On the 2nd of fall, I thought it was time I bought all the tiles in my house. Houses are expensive as it is, without paying for the literal square footage too, but at least I can walk over every inch of the floor now. I handed my axe in for a gold upgrade to help speed up the tree chopping, then spent this day on the copper floors in the mines again, focusing on, you guessed it, more kegs, which meant I could add another 25 to start filling the basement that night. Not much to report for the 3rd until I built my final obelisk that evening, but when I went to place it, I realised I forgot to buy the right tiles. I'm just gonna leave this one out of place. I do things imperfectly, and I think my farm should match. I also think it's symbolic. Things in this challenge haven't always gone to plan, but we still managed to get the job done. On the 4th, I was really hoping to dig up the chipped amphora. Of course, I didn't, so I got a late start in Skull Caverns because I really should be farming omnigeodes here. I fell asleep that night with 23 of them. Only enough for 4 troves, so kind of rubbish. The 5th had the first bigger and better starfruit harvest on the island. Then on the 6th, I collected my new gold axe and asked Clint to open the 6 troves I accumulated. No clay pot in sight. And this is where I start having some early nights or skipping days altogether to wait for harvests, wine, and good luck days. The 7th was the next scheduled starfruit wine day, and conveniently the ancient fruit jelly needed tending to on the same day, so that's another 850 grand in the bank. With the 8th being some sort of good luck day, I thought I should probably get down to Skull Cavern, but let me tell you, I really shouldn't have. You see, I've kind of been in an Emmy flare recently, but I thought, I'll be fine. I like to zone out to Stardew when I'm recovering, and I'm so used to Skull Caverns by now. It's probably not what you think. I didn't end up dying down here. I did perfectly fine with the healing, but my tired brain accidentally left the place at floor 65. I was in shock for a good bit here. I didn't let that deter me since I was mainly just here for omnigeodes anyway, but this was not the end of my body sabotaging me. You think that was bad enough? Oh no. I left not once, not twice, but an entire 3 times I walked out of Skull Caverns. What was I doing? I was actually losing my mind at this point, but it was pretty funny because Michael was next to me watching this all unfold, so at least we got a good laugh out of it together. By this 3rd time, I decided, you know what? That's probably enough Skull Caverns, and in fact, enough awake time for today. I still got my hands on 58 omnigeodes though, so that's enough for 11 artifact troves waiting to be smashed open. After everything we just went through, it was a relief to finally see the chipped amphora come out of a trove on the 9th. The last museum piece completed that collection, and with that I could collect my 7th and final star drop. The only thing standing between us and that summit is less than 5 million gold for the golden clock. Here's a little montage to show you all how long it took. I'm coming back to you here for the last day of fall. I really wanted to finish this before the end of the season. We've got wine ready, jelly ready, and the last of the pumpkins. I collected everything up without setting off any new batches, so I could bring any remaining fruit with me to sell directly to Pierre with everything else. I'm not waiting for the overnight shipping for this. This was the moment of truth. Will we have enough for the golden clock? We did it, with some leftover money to spare. Get out of my way, Jody! I was full sprinting to the wizards to build the golden clock. Wasn't overly picky about where I was going to place it, but I don't think this is a bad spot at all. But with that, I checked the tracker to confirm 100% perfection. I almost couldn't believe it. I headed to bed to wake up in the winter so I could see those perfection messages roll in. I'm really glad the golden clock didn't completely bankrupt me, because I did of course need to buy myself a path up to the summit, which is where I found Hayley waiting for me, probably absolutely freezing her butt off. Sorry, Hayley. I am so surprised we managed to get up here for winter of year 3. Between the added difficulty of the beach farm and the immense extra cost of simply moving anywhere, in the beginning it felt like this was going to end up being one of my longer running challenges. I guess it helped me focus on things in a very different order, and never in my life have I done quite so much fishing. Oh my goodness. I had so much fun with the Tileman challenge, and I hope you enjoyed the journey with me too. I know some of you are hoping that this series would last a good few more episodes, but after seeing everything we did for the past 2 seasons, I hope you can see why I chose this format for the finale. I've got some ideas brewing for our next series here, so make sure you're subscribed with notifications on so you don't miss the new beginnings. Definitely hit the like button too if you've been enjoying this series. Let me know in the comments if you're giving this challenge a go. As usual, the mods I used are all in the description if you're up to the challenge. Thank you so much to my channel members, and I will see you in the next video. Bye!